Hi, I'm Leslie from Chocolate Baroque, and we design and manufacture our own rubber stamps right here in the northeast of England. Our stamps are beautifully elaborate, very, very detailed, exquisitely etched, and the quality is next to none. So good that if you look after your stamps, we guarantee them for a lifetime. Join us for our journey into everything creative and messy, and see what you can create with our stamps.
Hi, I'm Catherine and I'm the guest presenter for Zuri Designs. Zuri Designs are based in America and they bring to us their exceptional quality silicone moulds. Zuri Design moulds are used in all areas of crafting, not just for your clays and your resins, but also their food grade silicone as well, so used for your cake decorating designs. Zuri excel on the detail in their moulds, and the designs range from animals through to fantasy and much further beyond. If you watch the Zuri shows, I will share with you lots of hints and tips. I will show you how to use different mediums ranging from your clays and your resins through to things like even your hot glue. So make sure you don't miss the Zuri shows.
Hi, my name's Barbara Gray from Clarity Stamp, and how did I get here? Well, when my children, Grace and Mark, were born, I left the corporate world and I took up crafting full time. If you like my style and you like what I do, then please join me, Barbara Gray.
A very good morning to you all. Lovely to have your company. Wakey, wakey, rise and shine. My name is Scott and it's good to be here with you. 7 a.m. and the doors are open wide. And our very first guest of the day is here. Bright and breezy, wide awake, ready for a good start of the day.
I think I'm wide awake now, yeah.
Good. Good morning, Di. Lovely to be with you
morning.
again.
Yeah, good morning.
Yeah, no, you've been well? You've been keeping well?
Yeah, not too bad, actually. Yeah, okay.
Good to be back in the studio with us today, then.
I don't come that often, so when I do, it's good fun.
Good.
Yeah, I
That's
enjoy
good.
it.
Yeah, don't make it a habit with us coming in too often, because we soon wear very thin. Do you know what I mean? We're a novelty that only lasts a certain amount of time. But listen, it's lovely to have you here with us in the studio, and you bring a whole counter full of, well, first of all, you know that whatever you're going to see on the counter is going to be a big hit, because everyone that's been making all your lovely samples for you has done some and some, because it's chock-a-block. So obviously, what we've got on here are items that people have enjoyed working with.
Yeah, I would say so. I mean, the team have. It was like Christmas opening their parcels. It was just amazing. I mean, they send through photos to start with, and you think, wow. But when you actually get the samples, it's just blown me away. They're just incredible.
Oh, well, no, they're absolutely fantastic. They really are. So we've got really fantastic kits for you, brand new on the show for you to work with. And I'm going to start off straight away. And I think this is great, because actually you get a lot of projects in one here, which is the Tando Creative, the grey board, the deep book in a box kit. Now this actually gives you two, you're seeing them all there for you before they've been made up. They do come flat packed, but you're going to be getting two actual ring binders that you can see down here. You're going to also get two mini little books just down the front there, and it all comes in a big box again, which contains the lot of them, which is brilliant. And they all come flat packed, very easy to assemble within the grey board themselves. And then, as you can see here, the real delight, of course, comes in the decoration and the filling of those books. And it's a brilliant offer when you think you've actually sort of got 5 little mini projects, or 5 projects, some of those smaller books as well, and that's all for just £23.99. Item code you need here, 309033. I'm going to start opening one up of these, Di, to look through. But first of all, what a great idea, because you can either keep these working collectively as one, or actually you can separate these off into smaller projects, you know, to keep. You don't have to keep them all in that.
No,
you
don't. No, you could use the box as a gift box or something, for anything really, and then just use the binders and mini books separately.
I just think this is absolutely brilliant and a great way of keeping on. I'm just opening one up here, and I hope, I'm sure we did as well, but just look at the front of that. Look at the work that's gone into these, and it just goes to show the imagination. When you see them in the plain grey board,
yeah,
it's that, you know, you sort of go, okay, but it's the potential of what you can create, because I love these. You've got your smaller 2 little mini books that you can see. I mean, these are great for keeping either for Christmases, for birthdays, and I know some of them you have got actually in sort of Christmas style,
yeah.
But keeping everything that's sort of themed together. So they're your 2 smaller ones, and then inside then you have another 2 of your binders that you can see, and they do have the ring binders in there, and you've got 2 of those to work with, and they are absolutely brilliant, this, and a great price as well,
yeah.
for all of that.
Yeah, yeah.
What have you done any of these up here yourself? Have you worked on?
No, I've got one over here that I've worked on, which I'll be showing through the demos. But,
right.
but all of those on there are from our team. And
they've been very. I'm going to put that plug in there right way around as well. They've been very busy with these, and they are absolutely brilliant. I'll show you got a couple here as well that you've actually sort of got. You've got some of your pages that are inside ready to go. I like this as well with the sort of natural papers in there. But I mean, these are really lovely. Again, whether just that could be just something you're going to keep on its own separate. I know it comes within the group, but if you're just looking for a smaller project, where you get 2 of those, 2 of the actual binders again to be working on separately, and we've also got, and you'll see in here a little sneak preview of what's coming up next as well, which is going to allow you to create all those wonderful different envelopes and the pages inside, you know,
yeah.
which we're going to look at in a second. So here, I just think this is a great project actually for the price point, isn't it? A great bundle to work with.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, there's plenty there that you can work with, so it's hours and hours of entertainment.
Oh, definitely. Yeah, absolutely. They definitely are. Remember that they are flat packed, so you would have to assemble for those, but again, really nice and simple to work with. You've got the larger box, of course, you've got the other ring binders there, and the 2 mini books, all as one project. 309033. £23.99. Now we've actually got an extra 2 if you wanted to go for, because you may want to extend upon that, and if you do, then we've actually got 2 extra so you can do separate of the grey board ring binders. So if you just want those on their own, the 2 of those, you do get 2, and that's for £10.49. 013845, and they are there separate. You can either extend on the actual kit already, or you might just want to get those separate, because they will work hand in hand with what I have got for you next. And I just showed you a bit of a sneak preview here, but this is a great kit that's going to allow you to create all those different interesting pages on the inside. Just talk to us a bit about these as a collection, Di. I mean, this is, I'll show some of these off as well, but this gives a real lovely variety when you turn the page, doesn't it, for these?
It does, yeah. I mean, we've developed the template, so you literally just trace around them, and you've got your score lines that you can just do your score marks with, and they just all fold up and fit perfectly into the binder.
Yes.
So you haven't got any measuring or anything like that. It's all there done for you, which is perfect.
Yeah.
The very quickest, easiest way to use them is with double-sided papers.
Oh, okay, yeah.
But there's nothing wrong with doing like the sample you have there, where you're using plain paper that you've decorated yourself, or you can use a plain base and then put pattern paper on it.
Right, yeah.
So there's lots of different ways you can use them.
I mean, I like when you open a book like this. I like the fact that every page, either the way it's cut or the folding or a little secret tag that you'll find that's in a little envelope, or things like this that can pull out.
Yeah.
Just really keep it every page turn different and interesting, isn't it?
Exactly. Yeah. That's what I think. Yeah. I think if you can put a different variety of pages in there, and as I say, you haven't got to think about it because all the templates are there. So
it's
you
all
literally
done.
Just trace around them.
And it is that simple to work with, as to tracing around. And they are great. And you've seen some of these that have got scalloped pages with all the separate envelopes that you can pop inside there. They work really, really, really nicely. And it's just the ease as well, with no real thought, that you can sort of just easily change the look of that next page turn. I just love the double opening, for example, here. The one I showed at the beginning, I know we've got the tags here. Di was just talking, but you've got the different tags sizes there that will go through, and you do have 3 different sizes. And this one, this scalloped little pouches, again, that you can pop your little things inside there just to pull out. So, and it is perfectly matched up to go with. I just mentioned those extra ring binders, so it is matched up with this size to work with, and of course from the original kit that we looked at straight away. It's only £16.49, but that's going to give you, how many different pages in total is it? Didn't actually count how many we've got on there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, is that 6?
Sounds about right, yeah.
About 6, and then of course we've got the different sizes of the tags,
yeah,
and all the little elements to go within that as well. So you get a lot in there for your £16.49. 829291. I will go through and show you more as they open up as well. In fact, I just want to show you this one in here. Just because there are so many lovely samples to look at, and we will definitely show them throughout the hour. But this one again here, which is your little pouch, just opens up again on that side, little envelope, and inside there you've got your pocket and then your tag that can pop in there. And that literally is just as Di said, your score lines are in place. It's a case of just getting your papers, scoring, folding, and then you are away to go. So nice and easy. 829291. If you'd like to go for the plastic page templates to work with. Right, let's work our way down. I've definitely got to be showing some of these, by the way, some more samples, certainly of the Christmas ones, because our producer gets very excited with regards to Christmas. I'll tell you more about that later on. I think this is fantastic. Now, I've not even thought about any of this before. I've not seen anything like this before, because we talk about tags that are always, like we say, inside boxes or in our books, for example.
Yeah.
But when we look at it from a practical point of view, these are really good, like you, and we've got some in here that are done. So you get the tags itself, 24 grey board tags, but you're also going to be getting the actual hanger for it that works within that. So this is great if you are possibly wanting to make them as coasters.
Yeah.
Or, as you've done here, which is a great idea, open all these up, pour them out, and inside there are all your different recipes. That you might want to put on there. I think that might be for cocktails. That sounds good. But what a lovely way, what a different way. If you've got something, again, that you just have that you need to be able to grab easily.
Yeah.
It could even be for addresses or anything like that, or just phone numbers or whatever.
I think there's one sample there that somebody, Jan, I think she did one where it's like her diary of birthdays and anniversaries.
That's a great idea.
Yeah. Yeah.
That is, I really think this is brilliant. I mean, it's the ease of them as well. Just little hangers on your threads that you can be putting in. But there we go. What's that one? Blueberry, oatmeal, mug cake. Whoa, that sounds good. Well, we'll crack on with that in a second there. Quite a lot of salt in that recipe. Let's have a little look at some of the other ones we've got down here as well. Oh, now, what are these ones we've got? These are smart. We've got, oh, now I like this because actually in here you've actually got little tags attached to it rather than actually going onto the actual board itself. So inside there, oh, so that's David. David's on the 16th. That's his birthday of March. David, did David know? There we go. There we go. 16th for David. We don't know which David, but if your name's David, you're probably going to get a card. I'm going to put that definitely in the right place. Tony's is on the 5th of March. So, do you know these people? No. I think she's just making up friends. But what a great way. I'm just going to pop that one back in for you. If I just turn that around so you can see then how they all just pop in and slide out with that. And you do get the bolt that goes through the top, of course, to keep them all there hanging. But that is, it's a great idea, Di. It's a lovely idea, that.
Yeah, it's something a little bit different.
It is, isn't it?
Yeah.
So you're going to be getting 12 of the hanger style that you can see there, and you're also going to be getting a further 12 of the single hole that you can put them all in. And the single hole works really nicely. If you are just using it almost as a directory, then they literally will just swing out as you can have all your details that are on there, nice and easy to come to get the information, and then just leave it back in there. So really good. Great price again for this one, only £14.49. And again, it's only the little box that has to be put together, of course, there, because it does come flat pack for that. Just popping those together, and then you are ready to go. Really good there. 10% already gone so early in the morning, which just shows a very positive sign, doesn't it, that it's going to be very popular. 114712 is your item code for that. All absolutely brand new. Now, We were just looking on some of those. Some of the edges, you might see of some of the displays here. I've got some really lovely work on it, and they've actually been done by these particular stencils we've got for you here. You're going to get your 4 here. These are your 6x6 stencils for your backgrounds, or you want to have for your flourishes, for example. But these are really nice. Great to work with the tags that we talked about. Great for working with the others as well that we've had. In fact, everything on the counter, I'm sure you'll find a way to work with these to decorate with. I'm just going to show you the 4 of them actually already in situ. I like the bubbles. I think they're fun. They're very nice. I'm like that, but I'm a West Ham supporter, so I do like bubbles anyway. Riding high, and we've got your love. I love that little flourish, isn't it? That's very pretty. And we got a bit more, if you want to go for more of the grunge kind of feel that we're looking at here, the way it's been done, and again, a lovely little flourish to finish off. These are going to be just useful throughout, aren't they? Really,
they are,
Di?
yeah.
£15.49, 594045 for those. Really good. Of course, all these are available on the website. I do encourage you to use that. I was asked by people in the call centre today, could you just have a word, people? They've had a few people that coughs and colds, etc., that aren't in. So we're a little bit down on numbers in our call centre. So they said, could I direct you kindly to the website if you're able to do so? And that's exactly where it is. It's thecraftstore.com. Pop yourself along there. Never a queue. Always a happy smile. Sometimes a review to greet you. It's all there for you, of course. Have a little look, shop ahead, but anything you do want, pop those into your basket. That's everything we've got brand new for you on the show, but there's always a lot more there. And in fact, you'll find some extra little pieces when you come to checkout. There's a few other little extras that you find, well, do you know what? They might be quite useful as well. Pop those as well. We've also got some of the pick and mix. Now, they're the tags. They're actually, you want to go with those ones, you're going to get 5 in your pick and mix. They do come with the covers, and really good offer for those. I've got those live in the show. I'll show you some of those because the detail of those are really, really nice, actually. Yeah, lots and lots and lots there to choose from. In fact, you've already found those, it seems. So lots of people going for those. It's always one of those things when you get your pick and mixes where you're thinking, oh, I definitely want to go for that one, but sometimes that's the one that someone else has gone for as well. So if you are keen on a certain design, the best thing is pop them into your basket as quick as you can. You're getting 5 in your pick and mix with your 2 covers. You've got 5-star reviews on those, and that's only $10.99. Really good, those, actually. And I'll just give you a little idea of scale, by the way, because I have got them here in the studio. Give you a little idea. Look at that, so I can create my own little fan, which is lovely. $10.99, 809394 is your item code. Right, we'll have a little look at close look at those a little bit later on. Right, Di, I've done a lot of chatting already, and I feel like I've left you there. Very rude of me. So, what are we looking at first thing then, Di?
Right, I'm going to, well, first of all, I'm going to show you just quickly how the bolt goes into the tag holder.
Oh, yeah, great.
In case people were wondering. Obviously, it's all pre-cut with the holes. Which the bolt fits in perfectly anyway, that's not a problem. But what you would do is you threadle your bolt through first, and then any that you've got that are just the hole tags at the top, you would pop those on, and then before you put it through the next hole, you actually want to put this little nut on.
Okay.
Now, the reason why we've got this little nut is it stops you from over-tightening the wing nut and squashing the sides of the MDF in.
Right.
So you would just put that in a little way and then pop that through the other hole, and you can kind of eye in as to where it needs to go.
I got you.
And then that will stop when you put your wing nut on. I'm trying to do this left-handed, which isn't ideal. I can't figure out which way that needs to go round. Let me just turn it round.
It's always that thing of which way do you turn a screw? Are you when you're trying to loosen something as well?
Yeah. I can do it with my right hand, but not with my left. So now you can tighten up your wing nut, and it won't actually over-tighten because
it won't damage the MDF.
Yeah,
right.
because that nut will stop you from pulling the screw in.
Got you.
And then once that's in, you can hang your other ones on there like that. So it's very easy.
Right. So you can use them as a divider even if you wanted to between.
Yeah,
you
definitely.
know, actually, divide up between where you are if it's days of the week or whatever you're doing, or.
Yeah.
I mean, the nice thing about that is, well, if you were to do quite a few, get a few of those as well, line them all up alphabetically, you could get right the whole lot, couldn't you?
You could. I mean, I've put together, this is another recipe one, and I've used the ones with just the holes in, which I've put what it is, whether it's a starter or a main, and then these ones pop out, which have actually got the ingredients and the method on the other side. So I've got one to actually show you how I made this particular tag. So I'll do that now.
The tag, not the actual meal that's listed.
Well, yeah, no, I wouldn't be any good at that. So when you paint grey board, you can pre-gesso if you want to, but if you've got a decent quality paint, whether it be acrylic or chalk paint, you can paint straight onto the board.
That's going on really easy, that, isn't it, actually?
Yeah. So I'll just...
Yeah, the chalk paint sounds like a good idea. If you are, but certainly on these to be working with, you know, that if you need to keep changing information on there, whatever it is, it's from all those things.
Like the blackboard paint.
Yes.
Oh, that would be really good.
Yeah, that would be a good. We've got one of the little boards in our kitchen as well, because trying to keep up with all the after-school activities for the kids and me, but it's because it's always changing every term. Is something different, etc. So any information, again, things like that, again, Monday to Sunday, to put on there. It's
I just had a thought, actually. What you could do is you could paint them with your blackboard paint, and then you could put your day's activities on and then just pop it in your handbag, so you've got it on you when you go out.
Oh, hang on. We've taken this onto mobile version. It's a bit early for bright ideas, Di. It's only 7:20. Easy. We've got a whole day.
Right, OK, so this is just one coat of paint I've put on here, and it's gone on brilliantly.
Yeah, no, it is. It's colouring very nicely, that.
Yeah, I'll just pop a little bit more on, and then I'll give it a blast, and we'll move on to the next stage.
So do you do all the cutting? Is it all at your end as well? Everything's looked after in one?
Yeah, pretty much. Now, just myself, I do most of it.
Yeah, you're right. The whole shebang.
Yeah, so it's the design, all the manufacturer, the packaging and dispatch. And the only thing I don't do is the accounts. I leave that up to somebody else.
That sounds like a nice cheap Christmas party to organise. Just
It's not too bad, actually.
You can't complain about the company either.
No,
you know what I mean? So that's
not
nice.
at all. Right.
Wow, great jobs.
So I'm just going to dry this off.
We're just looking at the Tango Creative, the MDF tag hanger, and you're getting your 24 grey board tags. You're going to be getting 12 that are the actual hanger style, and then you're going to be getting another 12 that have the pre-drilled hole that you can use them either as dividers if you want to do, or anything else you just wanted on there that was static. So you are getting 24 in total, plus of course the actual hanger itself, and all of that is for £14.49. 114712. Already proving very popular indeed. I've never seen. I think it's a great idea. I mean, I've seen tags before and things, obviously, but the whole idea of holding them like that, just to have things on to pull on and pull off, I think is a great idea.
Yeah, it's
like
just
that.
it just makes it a little bit novelty, really, doesn't
absolutely.
it? Right, I'm going to use this stamp, which is a chocolate baroque stamp, which I know you've got.
Yes.
So I'm going to use that. I put that onto an acrylic block, and just with, I think this is like a chalk ink, I think. I'm not quite sure. I'm not an ink expert, but it does go over the acrylic paint quite well as a lighter colour.
Oh, right.
So I'm just going to ink up the stamp.
Yeah, that is a nice stamp, that.
And then I'm going to just touch this on like that.
Oh, you're doing that way round then?
Yeah.
I'm not actually stamping over onto it.
No, and then I'm going to use that side to stamp that bit. And then hopefully, yeah, so that's...
Oh, lovely.
That's stamped that on there. I'll just give that a quick dry before I do the other side.
We have got the stamp for you if you'd like to go for that stamp. It's a very pretty stamp while it's there, and we've only sort of just used it in partial parts, as you can see there. But you're going to be getting your 4 images on there. £13.99 from our chocolate baroque. This is 066078. Love though. I love that little bit of texting behind that. But the detail, actually, in that top part of that is really lovely, isn't it? Really nice, that. £13.99, 066078.
Okay, I'm just going to do the same again on the other side.
Yeah, you can see every single one of those with regards to the branches going out from it.
Like that.
It's actually a big stamp, isn't it?
It's a lovely size stamp, actually. So that's that done. So I'll give that a dry. And I'll just wipe that off a bit quick before I move on, because I don't want to ruin the stamp.
Oh, yeah.
Otherwise, Leslie will be telling me off. Right, so what I've done is I've written on a couple of pieces of paper. I've just written the ingredients on one side, on one piece, and the method on the other. And that just fits on there quite well.
Yeah.
What I do like to do on these things is just edge it a little bit with a bit of colour. So I'll just go round the edge slightly in some black.
Just bring it out a little bit more into the...
Yeah, it just kind of makes it stand out a little bit, I think. I'll do that one.
What was that? Is that a minestrone soup?
It's minestrone soup, yeah.
I do like a homemade soup, especially that time of year now, isn't it? Where
Well, it is getting to that time of year. I must admit, I've never been one for making soup, but I think I'm going to try.
Oh, I think you should. Even I've done a soup now, Di.
Have you?
Oh, yeah, I did a lovely vegetable one the other day. Oh, and I did it with a bit of cheeky coconut oil as well. It had a bit of a Thai feel about it.
Lovely.
Oh, what a lovely parsnip that was, tell you. Yeah.
We've
nice.
We've had a challenge with our friends, actually, that we're all going to cook a curry dish, but we're not allowed to use anything in jars.
Oh, no.
So we've got to use everything, cook everything from scratch, which is quite daunting, isn't it?
And have you done anything like that before?
Well, the curries I cook, I only normally just buy like a paste.
Oh,
so
yeah.
I do add other ingredients.
Yeah, yeah.
But to actually get all the spices and...
I know that. Well, that...
Yeah.
Good luck with the kitchen smell of that one. If I do anything, even a korma, I get told off because I've not opened a window. You know what I mean? I think that's from the cooking, nothing else, by the way, just so you know.
Right, so I'm just going to glue that on there. And then the other one I'll glue on the other side. And what I did then, which I won't actually do on this one, but I'll show you on the others, is I've gone over with a gloss varnish.
Oh, okay.
And that I kind of felt, if you're using these in the kitchen...
Bit of protection.
It'll be a bit of protection.
Yeah.
I mean, any varnish would be fine, but I kind of felt that a gloss varnish would give it more of a laminated kind of feel. So this one, I don't know if you can pick it up, but it's definitely got a shine to it.
Yes. Just give it a little bit of a wiggle there, Di, for us, and we'll see it catching the light a bit more.
Yeah.
There, yeah.
Yeah. So, and
yeah,
that,
nice, yeah, good
and
idea,
it's nice
that.
and smooth now, and you feel like you've protected everything, and I just think that finishes it off just nicely.
Great idea.
Yeah, and then that would just pop in. We just pop those back into the box wherever they need to go.
I think they're. Do you know what? I've got some friends of mine that they built their own bar. That was a dangerous thing. They put their own bar in their extension in the house, and he absolutely loves the bar that he's made. And I'm thinking these would be a great to have your coasters all there on the side. You know that you could just then take them off, design them as you wanted, put them on the bar, put them on the table again, put your drinks on. But you could put some lovely cocktail ingredients or cocktail ideas in there.
I'm actually liking that idea because we actually built our own bar.
Did you? I think this is a much better idea than minestrone soup. What a lovely way of keeping you warm in these colder
Yeah,
evenings. We
I'm
are
gonna do
busy for these ways. Thank you for that, Di. A third of the stock has already been allocated. So really great idea, because you're going to get the actual hanger itself, of course, but then you, and really easy to assemble, as you saw there. You've got the little bolt area so that you don't over tighten for that, so it's not going to damage the actual MDF itself. But you've got the other ones that are dividers that you can use in between once you've decorated, so they can stay on there constantly if you so wish, or you use it again, one of those sort of index ones otherwise that you used to have, and bring them out on the card, just sort of flip them out. In fact, if you want to flip them out, you might even want to put your details that way round, rather than actually in portraits, put them out in landscape, for example, and then so you can have them easy to read. But then, of course, you get all of your individual hangers themselves, which you can decorate, and you can put on what you want, of course, whatever that will be. And they're all there just to sit on the side of the desk, or on the side of the bar, or in the kitchen, on the shelf, or they're really nice and easy. And again, go to town with these. Some of the I mean, I just need to show, again, on some of these, if I just pull some of these open, just the sort of the details. Look at these. I mean, just really, in fact, it's just a great way, a bit like your cards sometimes, to sort of show all your different techniques. It might be even using it for those that you might want to be doing, to sort of bring them all into play. But I mean, just really, really lovely work on all of those. 114712, £14.49. Now, we do have, at the end of call, you might want to add a few extras on there for those. Once you go to, just before you check out, you might want to add these into your basket. If you do want to go for some extras, then you can do with the tag. You might want to add a few more of the tags on there. There's an option for you, with the tags with holes. You've also got extras if you wanted to go the ones with the hangers, for example, and the actual bit with the bolt itself. You can add those on if you wanted to as well, if you're looking for more as well, which is brilliant. Just pop them into your basket, and then, of course, get ready to make sure you do check them out. Right, if you are just waking up with us on this Wednesday morning, lovely to have your company. Thanks for making Hachanda your channel. Oh, Hachanda. Look, the old days flew back in there, Di. Not said that for a long time. Because I'm only a freelance, everybody, just so you know. So the craft store. In fact, it's all freelancers today. Be prepared. Here on the craft store, yeah, myself and Richard and Fiona and Derek today. All the others have been locked away in a cupboard, keeping them protected in the run up to Christmas. So yeah, they're getting a spray tan and a bit of an MOT, and some luckily are getting a service. Right, we are now showing you that you've got here, which is the brilliant all-in-one, the Tando Creative Grey Board Deep Book in a Box kit. 2 ring binders, 2 mini books, all brilliantly put together in that one large box, as you can see. They do all come flat packed. Great to keep them as a whole collection on a theme. Maybe it's all to do with one birthday, a special birthday to keep memories. Maybe it's to do with a wedding day. Maybe it's to do with just of someone's christening. You want to keep everything together with photos or with journals on a certain holiday, or break them up, divide them off, and just use them as separate projects to be working with, because they all work great. 309033 23.99. I think actually from a wedding point of view, if you were thinking of putting something like memories like that, because you get your wedding albums, don't you? But the lovely thing about having the box is there's extra little things that you might want to, like things that were on the table dressings, you know, that might have been used there, or certain little memorabilia from those. You do have the box as well as the journals for using images and pictures and things. It's a great kit for all that, isn't it? Actually? It
is, definitely. I mean, certainly with the weddings, I mean, you could use it as a wedding planner to start with.
Oh, yes. That's a good idea.
And then go on and do another one as with all your memories. And then you could have another one for your first child.
Yes.
And you can keep locks of hair and pictures of their first day at school.
What a great use that would have been for £23.99. I'll tell you, yeah, I wouldn't need a box quite that big. But yeah, lovely. Yeah, the idea is, though, you can go to town with this with regards to, and let me just show, where's our lovely Christmas one that was done? Let me just show We love this. We do love this. This is one our producer had her eye on as well, looking at, which is, I mean, it is beautifully decorated. I don't know who's decorated this one.
Sarah's
done this.
Yeah.
I mean, just look at the lovely papers and everything she's done on this. I mean, there's the elements of this which are really just lovely and fun, but it really does work, doesn't it? When you sort of have all your lovely little elements, of course, inside here, you'd have one of your other ones that would come through, which is absolutely perfect. Really, really lovely for that. Just gives you a little idea. You might want to use it for like a little Christmas Eve box. Have you ever done that for Christmas Eve, Di?
No, I haven't, actually.
No, I haven't either. Our producer has. Might want to put a little tangerine in there, or, you know, some pyjamas. Just to open up on Christmas Eve, because you can't wait till the big day itself. But that's fine. That's fine. We're not here to judge. What a lovely idea. If you do a Christmas Eve box as well, let us know, because we think it's just Charlotte. studio@thecraftstore.com. What are we looking at the moment, Di?
Right, I was going to decorate one of the binders.
Oh, great. Yes.
Okay. So, first of all, I'm going to just pop some paint onto the spine. Now, with these concertina spines, you don't want to go too mad with the paint and wet the board too much.
Right.
Because it can be a little bit sensitive with them.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So just a light covering with paint. I mean, it will take the paint, but you've just got to not sort of think, oh, I'm going to lather it on really wet and thick, you know.
Well, I think that's the nice thing about these binders, because they do have that lovely flexibility, really easy.
Yeah.
Don't they? They do work. I suppose you don't want to clog up.
No, that's right.
Those areas.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And to be honest, if you let it completely dry, you can put a coat of matte varnish over the top.
Oh, right. Okay.
And that really protects the spine as well.
Right.
So I'm just going to. I'm not doing this very quickly. Let's move on a bit. Now, one side I'm not going to worry too much about going over the edge, because I'm going to put some paper on, but this side I will just try and be a little bit more careful. Obviously, if you're doing this at home, you can take your time a little bit more.
Yes, you're not on a timed period to do all that, you see. So.
And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to just pop some of this paint on the cover here.
Oh, that's nice blue. Oh, yeah, that's nice.
Like that. Trying to raise that up a bit, because I keep tapping the tapping the glass mat with the
with
ring
the
mech.
binder.
Yeah.
What is that colour, actually?
This is. It's turquoise blue.
Turquoise blue.
Yeah.
Oh, I like it. One of my favourite colours, a bit of turquoise. I like that. Turquoise. Should be in posh.
Yeah, I must admit, blue is one of my favourite colours, and blue and brown is one of my favourite combinations as well.
Claret and blue. I quite like claret and blue.
I'm afraid I'm more of a red and white.
Are you?
Yeah. Yeah.
Which red and white's that then?
Arsenal.
Are you?
Yeah.
Oh, that's a shame, because I thought you're such a lovely lady.
Yeah.
Looks can be deceiving, I've noticed.
Well, yeah, that's the trouble, isn't it?
Oh, well, you're catching us up.
You just never know, do you?
You never know. You never know. You're definitely one of the nicest Arsenal supporters I think I've ever met. So, I've only met two, but it's... By the way, I was going to say good morning if you are watching with us on Facebook Live. Of course, lovely to have your company. I'm not normally with you at this time of the morning, so lovely to have your company. I hope you're all having a lovely day, having a good old chatter there. And I think my producer was also wondering if anybody else has done a Christmas Eve box on there, and I said no, because everybody on the Facebook Live that's going to be on there is sensible. And they're patient. They'll wait for the big day, won't you? Of course. Heather and Diamond, everybody, Dave, hope you're all there. Lovely to have your company.
Right, so what I've done is I've just put some brown paint down, and I've put loads of water with it. In fact, it's going to need a bit more, because I want to create a wash. Because what I want to do is kind of dull this down a little bit. So I'm just going to pop a wash over the top.
Oh, right, yes.
But then what I'll do is I'll just give it another spray straight on the board.
Okay.
Like this.
We've had an email through this morning from lovely Debbie. Good morning, Debbie. Nice to have your company. She said that she's got the... she's going to buy the tag hangers.
Yeah.
And she's going to buy them for her brother-in-law as well, who has a bar. Very nice as well. And she's going to make a cocktail and mocktail recipes.
Oh,
to put
lovely.
on there. That sounds a good... That's nice. That's just a lovely Christmas present for them as well.
That sounds perfect.
That's a great idea. Yeah, really nice idea.
If she can just send me his address, I'll pop round and give them a go.
Oh, well, I don't think it's that kind of site that we're on at the moment, but you never know, Di. You never know. You never know. A couple of mocktails and...
Yeah, lovely.
Yeah, it'd be lovely. You take the curry round.
Yeah, I'll take the curry round. Yeah.
And then we'll do the drinks. What a lovely way.
Right, so I'm just going to dry this off quickly. And then what I'm going to do then is I'm going to put a little bit of modelling paste through a stencil on there.
Oh, right, OK.
So we're nearly there.
I like that, though. It has knocked it back, doesn't it?
Yeah, just takes away the sort of real in-your-face brightness.
Yes.
I mean, it depends what look you want, of course.
Yeah.
You know.
Don't forget, we do have, what we work at the moment are the binders, but we do have, if you wanted extra, because you do obviously get you 2 of this size with the actual full kit, and you get your 2 of your mini books as well. But if you wanted just to go for the 2 ring binders as extras, or you just want to literally have the 2 ring binders, then you can do. They're £10.49, 013 845 for those 2. But yeah, I think they work great individually. And again, don't forget, they will all work with the plastic stencil to be working for to create all those lovely different pages on the inside that you've got there with those different styles of little folders and opened up sort of flaps and everything. Great stuff. 1049 013 845.
Right, so what I'm going to do now, I'm going to use this stencil on an angle. So I'm just going to pop that on there like that, and then I'm going to, it's quite thick, this modelling paste, but they do work perfectly well with the thinner pastes. I'm just going to pop that through there like that.
That is a really nice stencil, that, isn't it?
Yeah.
Very pretty.
I think it's quite versatile to use sort of just elements of it or in its entirety. So I'm going to take that. So you've got that there. And then I'll flip that round, and then I'm going to do this side, this end as well, like this.
A message come through as well, another message. Good morning from Christine. Hello, Christine. Lovely to have your company. Christine said that she didn't used to have a Christmas Eve box, but they had Christmas tree presents, and they opened them on New Year's Day.
That's a nice idea.
That's a long time to wait, isn't it? But I mean, well done. I mean, you're the other end of the spectrum to our producer that can't wait, and you've waited extra. So.
Well, the advantage to that is that you can buy everything in the sale.
Oh, I see what you've done there.
Yeah.
I see. There's an Arsenal supporter for you right there, everybody. I don't want to judge or anything, you know, but we know where you're going with that one, Di. Well, I love you. You could always get, you know, the ones for your Christmas Eve box on New Year's Day and just hold them a whole year.
Well, yeah.
Win, win, win. I love it. I love it. Do you know what? On a serious point, I do love all those lovely little quirks around Christmas time, because everyone has their own family traditions, don't they? And way of working with it. And I think they are lovely. That's what I think makes it so personal to each family, isn't it? It's gorgeous. Any more ideas you've got, let us know. If there's any other Arsenal supporters out there, let Di know, because she's feeling pretty lonely at the moment and slightly picked upon.
Right, OK, so I've used the modelling paste top and bottom. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to put this is, because I'm doing an Alice in Wonderland theme for this box, which you'll see as the shows go on.
Oh, lovely.
This is from one of the papers. I've used the pack of papers, like a themed Alice in Wonderland.
Oh, right.
So that's just a panel. Now, what I've done is I've actually cut out a piece of thin board because I think when you mount papers up and put them on as a panel, it kind of gives them a little bit more dimension if they're actually put onto a piece of board.
Got you, yes.
So
more of a feature of them.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to pop a bit of glue on.
Yeah, I really love that stencil that you just used in that with that sort of slightly distressed background from it as well. It looks really lovely.
Yeah, yeah, it just works well, doesn't it, with that sort of distressed look. All right, so I'll pop that on there, and then again, as I did on the paper for the recipe, I'm going to edge in black because I think again that just makes things stand out. Or you could edge in brown or whatever suits your theme.
Yeah. Yeah, just having it slightly raised, as you say, just brings it more to the forefront than just the paper onto the paper, you know, that can get lost within the design. It's quite an easy way, actually, of making a big feature of that, isn't it? Just by purely backing it.
It is really, actually. Okay, so so that's that. So eventually I will put that on there, but of course my modelling paste is a bit wet at the minute. But what you can do as well is, rather than paint your grey board, you can actually cover it in paper, which is pretty easy to do because you can literally just measure it, and then you can just cut out the rectangle, and then all I've done is I've just notched out a couple of little holes there, just where the rivets are, so that I know that that's going to fit round there. And then being careful not to smudge my modelling paste, I've done the same with one for the inside, and I've just cut around where the ring mechanism goes.
In fact, these are actually perfect for those kind of projects, aren't they? Because if you know, most people have got good paper collections. You've got your graphic 45s, your Stamperias, for example, you know, and most of them are themed of some sort. And within some of those, I know some of the of those that we've had on the show in the past, you do get other elements in there already that are pre-cut that you could work with. So if you were to work on a whole box with your 2 mini storybooks and your 2 of your others that you got in there with your binders, you'd have plenty of some of those paper kits, wouldn't you, to be able to sort of create a whole world like you're doing with the Alice in Wonderland, you know, really easy to do.
It makes it so easy, to be honest. You know, it's lovely to do your paint techniques, and I love using paints and things, but I think to combine your paint techniques with papers just makes the project, you know, it makes it less daunting, I think. You know?
That's true, so this is a project, actually, you know, even if you're just starting out in your sort of crafting journey, these are things that go, well, I'll just have a go, isn't it? You can't really go wrong with these in that respect.
That's right, definitely.
Glue and paper, I was doing that when I was at school. I'm going back that far now, do you know what I mean? But that was one of those things, you get your glue, get your paper, stick them on, even to cover a book cover that you have for exercise books, etc. So it's something that we can all do, and a great project to start with. And I was just thinking also, something like this, you know, my little girl would love if you were to theme something, and then it was the idea of putting things away into other little boxes and closing doors on it as well. She would have created her own world with it. These are great to buy for youngers to create their own thing.
Definitely.
It becomes a little secret stash.
Yeah,
lovely.
Now, if you don't want to paint your spine, you can use ink. You can just rub your ink over your spine.
Oh, right, directly,
Yeah, that's absolutely fine. So I'm not worried about the edges because I'm going to be putting paper down like that, and then I've just got to be careful I don't smudge my modelling paste.
How long would that take to dry, the modelling paste? Do you let that dry naturally then?
You can heat dry it, actually. So it doesn't take too long if you heat dry it. Okay. But I thought I'd just give it a bit of a chance before I finish it off.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah.
But modelling pastes do differ. I mean, some are obviously quicker than others.
Yeah.
Now, what I'll do, because I can't get right up to the edge of the spine with my ink pad, I would just pop a little bit of paint down the edge. Another brush. Just roughly like that. You don't need to be perfect with this, because actually a grungy look is quite fashionable, isn't it?
Oh yes, a lot of people like that style, isn't it? It's,
yeah.
In fact, I'm always amazed when people have got like really pretty papers, you know, and some really lovely little elements that go onto it, and then they'll get out a bit of sandpaper and,
Yeah.
and also go, wow, that's a different feel to that. It's, but they work, they really do work.
They do, yeah, and some people are so clever, aren't they,
Oh,
the
yeah,
way they
yeah,
can do
absolutely.
this stuff. Right, so now I'm going to just add my papers to the inside very quickly.
I'm always amazed how papers, when they're onto something, any of the MDF projects I've seen in the past and everything, and yeah, how, like you say, how quick you can achieve a really different feel, that almost you've got something that started so plain to something you can expect to see on a shop shelf or on a window there on a department store that would charge the earth for something like that, you know, that literally is. It's just the decoration of it, isn't it?
It's amazing. And the amount of papers that you can get these days, they're just, some of them are just stunning, aren't they?
Yeah, really beautiful.
And the fact that you get the whole pad and that it all matches in, so you haven't got to worry about
No, they take all the strain
up.
out with the stress.
Yeah,
You need to find something's going to go with that.
Right, so I'll just pop this one in. So, I mean, you can see how quick this has been to sort of decorate a whole binder.
Of course, the fun continues, because whether this is with memories, whether this is photographs, whether you're keeping letters, whether you're, whatever it is you're putting inside, that's again where that fun, that side of it, and it becomes personal. It just continues on, doesn't it? You know, it's then the theming of it though is fun. That is great.
Right, so that's easily done the inside. What I will do, I won't do it right now, but I will go round and ink just all the edges as well, like that. But you've seen me do that, so I won't do that again now, but I just think that finishes it off if you go around the edge.
Okay.
And then this is...
We've got about 8 minutes left.
That's a bit drier, so now that can just be popped
lovely.
onto there. So I'll glue that on there.
Yeah, really nice. Yeah, these projects don't need to take so long, you know. When if you're thinking about these at home, if you want to have a go at doing them, you know, and you know, they really don't take long to put together. If you've got your paints, if you've got your papers, you've got your inks already, you know, and you're thinking, oh, I've got some of these still from that collection I didn't finish using. This is a lovely project to be able to put all of those and theme, you know, 5 elements all from that same paper. Your box, you've got your 2, of course, of your binders, and then, of course, you've got a further 2 of your mini books. So, yeah, really nice to be able to have all of that as one.
Yeah.
Really great idea, this.
Right, so that's that one done. I'd already decorated this other one in a different colour. So you can see there's...
Oh, wow, brilliant.
There's the red, and with another panel as well.
Is one going to say drink me, one going to say eat me?
Yes, I think that might be. Yeah.
Absolutely brilliant.
Yeah. So there you go. That's how I decorated one of the binders.
I really love that, Di. That's absolutely fantastic. Right, let me just give a little recap of that. Thank you, Di. I'll just let you know, because, I mean, you'll see just from what we have here on the show. So let me just talk you through a couple of of the samples. So in here, I mean, again, we talked about our papers. You know, so easily to achieve. I mean, this one has been painted, obviously, on the sort of the top, the bottom, and the sides of that. So you've got a theme of a colour. But then when you start adding in your papers, I mean, you can see how absolutely beautiful this is. So that's your main box that you're going to be having. But then, of course, you're also going to have your binders that will go in and that carry that whole theme on. So just great way of storing them and sort of keeping them, you know, but really nice and easy and achievable. So I'm loving that with the sort of the browns that are working. I mean, absolutely gorgeous. Really, this is really quite amazing. In fact, I think this is the one, is it? Yeah. So this is one that's got the box. Get room here. Right, so if I show you the box on here, really stylish, and then turn this around again so you can see all the lovely paper that's on here. But what they've done with this, which is absolutely fantastic, is the two of the actual binders, rather than decorating the same as they would be like that, they've actually been done in a way that if you put them that way, back together, end to end, you get the full picture that works. So really lovely, gorgeous way. I love that kind of feel, which is great. 40% of the stock has now already been allocated on here. I just want to show this is the complete contrast in colour. I mean, just a really lovely feel about this one. All about the home, which is gorgeous. If I can get that little one out there from there as well and show you. There's so many little components and parts, but just look at this one. How much fun is this one in looking? Just absolutely brilliant, really, really lovely. So, $23.99, 309033. As I say, 40% of the stock has gone. Absolutely brand new on the show for you also. You do know that everyone's had a lot of fun making these because I've really cooked for space. Right. Also, if you wanted to go for extra binders to carry that theme on, or you just want to go for the binders themselves, now you see them being worked with, of course, you can get two, and they are for £10.49. 40% of the stock here has, again, already gone. You saw how easy it is to colour with your paints, your inks, of course, your papers. 013 845, and you were getting two for that price. So, again, really great offer, easy to work with, which is fab. Now, the templates that are going to work with on the inside are also 40% of the stock here. I think a lot of people are going for lots of the same here to get them as a bit of a bundle. But these are great ways, really easy, of getting your different templates that you need for your different pages to use with inside the binders. So in here, and they're really easy because you're just going to score them and fold them. So you're going to get the ones in here that creates a little pocket for your tags to go in there, lovely little pouch to bring all that together. And it just creates that lovely interest. When you turn a page, you have something different to look at. Look at that one that's going to stretch out. You put photographs on that. Maybe want to put a few pop-up things that might work onto there, for example. Or you've got your little space at the back here that you've got to put even more of your tags. You do get the actual templates for the tags. You also get the little pointed tags as well that will go through. But again, really nice and easy. It literally is just working the actual scoring the actual templates themselves and creating. £16.49, 829291. Is your item code. Now, we've also been looking, and I think these are great as well, the coat hangers. They've been really busy for the coat hangers, actually. We are now over 80% of the stock. A lot of people are going to be making some mocktails and cocktails or some minestrone soup, who knows. But it works brilliantly. Maybe they're the coasters, whatever you're working with, but you are going to be getting, with your tags, you're going to be getting 12 of your hanger tags, 12 of the actual pre-drilled tags that are ready to go. There we go, transformation from plain to once you've had all your wonderful work on those. And you get the little box as well to make, to hang them all in as well. Now, we are limited stock on these now, 114712. I think for a great novel idea that you can really personalise with whatever it is you're working with, for all of that, £14.49 only. It's a really brilliant offer for those. So well done if you managed to get that already. Di, thank you so much indeed for this hour. A great way to start our day, of course, at the craft store. You're back at 10 o'clock, isn't it?
Yeah.
You're back with Richard.
Okay.
Another man in your life of the day here, Di. We're going well, aren't we? I don't think he'll mind the fact that you support Arsenal. You're okay. Do you know what you're going to be working on at that time?
Yeah, I'm going to be carrying on doing some more work on this book in the box that I've got here in the Alice in Wonderland theme.
Great,
so.
Great. So we're going to be carrying on working on those themes
Yeah.
as well. Thank you so much. Really enjoyed being with you again. Lovely to have you back in the studio.
Have
a lovely show, Richard, at 10 o'clock. I know you will do. It's been lovely to be with you.
Thank you.
Just to let you know, everybody, the coat hanger, it has gone. It has now gone. It has sold out. So well done if you did manage to get that for that time. If you're thinking, oh, gutted, I missed out on that, I really wanted it. I have good news for you. We can bring it back in stock, but it is going to be on an extended delivery, so there will be a week's delay for that. It won't be going out with the rest of the stock. So we're looking at dispatch now from the 10th of November, just that 1 week delay on that one, but it is now back in £14.49, and that's for 114712. Well done if you managed to get that on immediate dispatch. Don't forget, lots more, of course, on the website. Stencils are still there for you to add. You've seen those being worked with, really lovely. And don't forget those brilliant end of call offers if you want to add and just extend on everything else that you have got. So I could tell you it's getting busier and busier as the morning and everybody is waking up, getting out of their duvets and joining us here in the craft store. So our shutters are well and truly up. Please do not go anywhere. Get yourself a brew and then come back and join the lovely Lou and Richard on the other side of this. Yes, it is, of course, our first showing of the day of our new one-day special. The Sakura pens are going to be with you now. Then I'll be back with your design and sew. And then I want you to mix it up again and go with Tando Creative. We'll be back at 10.
Hi, I'm Abs from AALL Create. I've been crafting for over 10 years now, and I love stamping, stenciling, creating layers of colours, textures, and creating depth and dimension. AALL Create was established in October 2016, collaborating with a group of designers and artists from all over the world, bringing different designs and products in different styles. We pride ourselves with high-quality photopolymer clear stamp sets, dies, stencils, washi tapes and acrylic blocks, all in different sizes and formats. I hope to bring you inspiration and different ways of using your craft products. Make sure you don't miss the AALL Create shows.
What is Flexi Order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi Order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your FlexiBuy payments. So you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping basket, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi Order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly FlexiBuy payments, offering you extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi Order, making your shopping experience with the craft store easier.
Hi, I'm Pat.
And I'm Mark.
And we're Totally Patched. We've been in business for 20 years and we've been with the craft store for 5 of those. We love working with the craft store because it enables us to reach out to people who we wouldn't normally see. We like to educate, inspire and make them want to enjoy the craft as much as we do. Make sure you don't miss the Totally Patched shows on the craft store.
Live? Hello! Hello, good morning. I'm live. Wow. I was having my battery changed in my mic pack, Lou.
I know.
I didn't realise I was actually on air. Hello, good morning. Welcome back to the craft store. It's Richard here. It's 8 o'clock in the morning. Oh, it's exciting, isn't it? Hello, lovely Lou.
Hello. Good morning.
This is the first time that we have worked together. You have the desk down nice and low, and that makes me look ridiculously tall.
Well,
thank you.
Well, the thing is, I don't do high heels,
Yeah.
and the box thing is just. No, I'm worried I'm going to fall off.
Right, so we brought it all down to your level and made... OK, thank you for that. At least I know what the pecking order is now.
OK, cool.
So, listen, we're going to be talking Sakura?
Sakura.
So it means cherry blossom, doesn't it? I was doing a little bit of looking up on this yesterday.
Yeah, it does. Sakura have been around, this is their 100th anniversary, year
Yes.
anniversary. So they've been around a long, long time. And we've got the jelly rolls. And Sakura are the inventors of the original jelly roll. What it was rollerball pens were around, but they just did not like the ink.
Okay.
So they came up with their own gel formula.
Yeah.
They would run a lot smoother, could have lots of different colours. And rather than just be an ink, it can now be lots more. So we've got the metallics as a one-day special, but we've got sparkles, we've got moonlights, we've got the white, we've got the glazes. And it was, then they decided that the ink didn't flow smooth enough, so they did an ingenious little ball system at the end. So they really went to town when they thought about actually the jelly rolls themselves.
I can't wait to get into the actual one-day special. It's, am I right in thinking that they invented the gel pen?
Yeah,
That's
the
impressive,
original
isn't it?
jelly roll pen. Yeah, so it first came out, off the top of my head now, this is really going, I want to say 84 or 89, and they brought out only 3 colours just to test it out, and it's just then gone from there. And then once they realised the gel formula, because it's like a gel ink, it's not like a traditional ink like we can think of in a ballpoint pen.
Okay.
And then once they realised they had nailed this gel formula ink, that was it. It was like, what else can we do with it?
Has everyone copied them now, or are they not allowed to?
I think there's a patent for the actual ink formula itself.
But the actual concept is something that everyone's just done, isn't it? Yeah. But they were the originals.
Yeah, they were the original starting point for it all.
Right. Well, in that case, then let's have a little look at it, shall we? Because this is the one-day special right in front of me. Now, when I mention one-day special, by the way, that means it was launched yesterday at 6 o'clock. So we are already a fair old crack of the whip into that day. We were over the halfway point. So we have another 10 hours left on this one-day special. When it gets to 6 o'clock this evening, the price will go back up again to $39.31. But for now, right now, for the next few hours, it's $34.31. You have a £5 discount. What is it? Well, you've got 12 Jelly Roll metallic pens, you've got 3 glazed 3D pens, and then you've got 3 of these lovely little journals here in different colours. You've got a champagne gold, you've got a white, you've got a silver there as well. Have you got a white? I don't think you have got a white, have you? What's the other colour?
It's like a rose.
Rose, yes.
Like a rose. Not a bronze, but like a rose gold. They're beautiful. And they're new metallic book covers for, you know, just come out. So they're nice. Then we normally bring traditional solid colours. So we'll bring a blue, a yellow, a black, a red. So now we've gone for metallic.
White, gold, silver and champagne pink as the colours of the journals here. So you're getting a lot here in this bundle on your one-day special here. Tell us a little bit about the metallic pens then, Lou. What have we got here?
The metallics. Now the metallics. Now each of the jelly rolls has its own specific feature. So the metallics are an opaque pen that have a metallic, you know, colour running through them. So you'll get places like the blue, but then it has a beautiful metallic running through it. They'll work on black card, white card, they'll work in the journals we've got here, they'll work on craft, they work on wood, they work on metal, they work on glass. They're designed to work on a non-porous surface. So, you know, they're just brilliant in that respect.
Lovely and smooth, aren't they? I'm just giving it a go while you're chatting away, Lou. It's like you left me a bit of card here.
I did. That's your trial piece, yes.
Oh, I'm glad it is. I'm glad you've had to...
Oh, no,
that's a little masterpiece I prepared earlier.
No, your masterpiece that you're going to be doing is in the book beside you.
Yeah,
but so the jelly rolls work in lots of different ways. And the idea is you don't have to put much pressure to get out that beautiful gel ink.
No.
And in fact, the slower you colour or the slower you use them, more of the ink comes out. And then you can then bring in techniques. I love watercolouring, so now I can, whilst the ink is wet, I can watercolour them out.
It feels, for want of a better expression, just really juicy, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Like, when does it dry out at all?
What, the pens themselves?
Yeah, I mean, how long does it take before it sort of runs out? I mean,
well, mine, obviously, I use mine a little bit more. My glazed pen is on its last dying legs here. But no, they last a long, long time.
It does feel like it.
You look after your pens, and they'll work with you for a long, long time. But like I said, you can work on so many different surfaces with the metallics. Don't just think it has to be black. I mean, obviously, I've got one here that's black.
Yeah.
So this is on black pages, and that is all the colours in the one-day special. And then I've added white on top of it.
Oh, it's amazing.
So, you know, so you can work on black, but in the same way...
Just a little something you rustled up there in a couple of minutes before the show started.
Of course. But in the same way, I wanted to see, could I layer on top? So this here is the darkest... The black isn't true black. It's like a pewter. So I've deliberately done this page so I've got this dark colour here, and then I thought, well, what happens if you wanted to rescue it? It's too dark. So I've actually gone over with one of the yellow glazes to lighten it, and then the moonlight's on top. They're designed to work on non-porous surfaces, so once they dry, you can work on top of them, and you can layer on top of them, and then that changes it altogether. So I've now changed from this darker area into a much lighter area straight away. So don't think that once you've done one metallic colour, you've got to stick to that. Let it dry, and you can then build a layer on top, or you can blend them together whilst the ink's wet. We're going to have a bit of fun of doing a little bit of everything.
So if you do it while the ink's wet, they blend. If you wait for it to dry, then you can lay it completely on top, and it will just become a new layer. It won't be affected by what's underneath it.
Totally new layer.
Incredible.
And that's where they're ingenious in that respect. So they're designed to do that. But so that gives you now loads of scope.
Yeah.
So if you think that you've made a mistake, you can now get a jelly roll pen. So if I thought this one was not the colour I wanted it to be, I could get another metallic and layer on top and change it all from there. So we're going to have a go at mixing all the glazes and everything together to see from there.
Okay, so that's involved in the one-day special. Those are the metallic pens. And you've got these, I love the name, 3D pens. You have to wear glasses to look at these. What's the deal here?
Okay, the 3D glaze pens, this was my first foray into Sakura, was the glaze pens.
Yeah.
Now, the glaze pens are a translucent.
Okay.
So, which means you can now layer them on top of each other. So if I put a yellow down, and let it dry, and put a blue on top, I'm going to now get a green. What they do is you can layer on top. They create a slight domed effect, but they give you a beautiful glossy glazed finish.
Okay.
And that way, you know, if you like your handwriting, go over the top with a glaze, and you've now made it raised. It's similar to doing embossing, but you don't have to have a heat gun. It won't be quite as raised as if we used embossing powders. But it will give that actual effect.
Oh, wait, is these the glaze at the top?
You've got two glazes there to have a play with as well.
Okay.
Right, now, so we've got a clear and we've got a white in there.
Yeah.
And there is different lids for, so you can tell all the different things they work. Now, you've got a little bobble on the end of that.
Yeah, can see it.
Yeah, so what you would do is you push that off, and then that would then release the ink. It's just there for transit purposes.
Oh,
so the pen.
This is when you first get the pen.
When you first get
this
the pen,
comes off, right?
That comes off. Now,
Yeah.
some people have been known to keep them and put them back on. I've lost them before
That's
I've even
weird.
that thought has got through to my head.
In your little bobble storage pouch.
Yeah.
I mean, that's tiny, isn't it? How do you
It is
keep
tiny. And by the time I've done like this, I've lost it. But
Right.
but so you've got a clear and a white. Now the two pen lids, they're pearlescent.
Yeah.
You'll be able to tell the difference between the two is the solid lid is the white, and the lid where you can actually see the nib through is your clear.
Right. Oh, blimey, just knocked over
If that makes sense. I can show it on my pens if it's easier.
Okay.
If I just grab mine. So this is the traditional white pen, and it's solid white and it's solid opaque. So we know that's the white pen. Now, when it comes to the glazes, the lids are slightly different. So we've got, this is the white one, but if I put it next to this one, you'll see what I mean. But it's pearlescent. And so that now means this is the glaze. So that's how you can tell the difference, that this is the white glaze. Also written on it will be glaze, but so this is the white one. Now on the clear, it's still a pearlescent lid, but you can actually see the pen nib through.
Ah, okay.
So that's how you know that that one will actually be your clear one. Now, when the white pen goes on with the glaze, because a lot of people say it doesn't work, and I'm just going to grab a book, do it on this one. And what will happen is the white pen will go on, and it goes on milky. So people then sit there and say, my pen doesn't work because it's not gone white, but it goes milky. But when it dries, I'm trying to see which book I've vandalised. Here we go. The front. When it dries, it will absolutely be pure white.
That's strange, isn't it?
And it has
we have some other things on the craft store which, when they dry, they look like that to start with when they're wet, and then when they dry, they go clear.
Yeah.
This is the opposite effect.
This is the opposite.
Yeah.
So this will then. So it's not that your pens don't work; they will go on like that milky effect. But then once they're dry, they'll be white, pure white.
That's really
and you get a beautiful domed effect. So
Yeah.
on that page there,
that's
the
3D
yellow
part of it. It's
yeah,
the
that's,
texture. Yeah.
and you'll be able to feel that it's raised slightly. It's not like an embossing powder, but you've got that beautiful raised. You've got a beautiful shine and a beautiful gloss to
So
it.
it's a subtle kind of raise, is it? It's just it's a little bit, just bumps it out a little bit.
You've got bubbles down not like the ones you're going to blow through and have a bubble party.
No.
But by the glazed pens there is a black swatch.
Yeah.
So I've created the bubbles. So if you look there, can you see I've gone over with the clear?
So that's the level of bumpiness. I wonder if I can. I don't know if you can see it or not.
I haven't deliberately coloured the whole book in. I mean, the whole bubble in, because
it's raising up a little bit off the card.
So it gives a slight raise. You can feel it with your finger. I know it sounds really, but
feel it with my
can you can feel the difference between the card? I don't think that's a song actually.
Yeah, I think it is actually. Yeah, I owe Marty Pello some money now.
Sort of thing. But so the glaze effect there. So what I've done is I've taken the clear on top of those bubbles, and suddenly they've lifted them.
Yeah, look at the shine on that as well.
And so the glazed pens, when you do the white, there's also coloured glazes in there. You know, so they suddenly lift it, so they can take what you think is a flat piece of work and suddenly change it. So, for example, the Moonlights are matte. They're the gel pens that are matte. So put a glaze on top of a Moonlight, you've changed a matte now to a gloss.
Yeah.
But you've given it a raised effect as well, and they've layered on top of each other.
So they all work together quite well, these pens, don't they?
Seamlessly.
Very nice. It's almost like the same company has made them
I
and
know,
thought about
I've
it.
thought about
it's incredible, isn't it? So there you go, all in the one day special. But that's not all. It's not just the metallic pens or the glazed 3D pens, but you've got these 3 journals as well, these 3 sketchbooks. So they've got the little strap on it to keep it all together, which is great. 80 sheets inside as well. They're really, really pretty. 140 GSM, so nice and thick as well, these individual pages. You can turn them all over. Really pretty. And, yeah, sort of thing you can just jot down notes, make little sketches as you're out and about.
Yeah, they don't... I mean, I know it says sketch or you can use them as art journal, but use them, you know, how they sing to you. If you're a note person, use them for notes. If you're a bullet journal, use them for a bullet journal.
And
if
you can
like
go across the whole 2 pages as well, I guess.
I mean, you can go across... But also you can do it portrait as well as landscape. Turn the book to whichever way, you know, works for you. I mean, to me, I know it sounds a really sad thing to say, but with all the Sakura books and all the Royal Talens books that we bring, the thing that I love the most is the elastic. When your book gets a little bit used and abused, for want of a better expression, that elastic around the side, you know, is just...
There's something quite satisfying about finishing off your work and then just, like, chucking that on and going, right, that's done.
And it's nice
keeping it all together,
and it's nice and solid. But don't... Even though the paper says it's 140 GSM, don't think we can't do other things with the paper. You know, gesso it, put your gel mediums on, and then work on top of it. You know, you don't have
strengthen
to...
it,
You don't, you know, you don't have to just keep it to pencils or pens. The paper will take a lot more as well. So
you could combine these 2 together in the one-day special, and you've got plenty just to be getting on with. You can use all your pens actually in the sketchbooks, and you're good to go. Look at that, a £5 saving, £39.31 down to £34.31, 001749. It's a 14-day delivery, which has already started. So basically, it's the 16th of November is when this would be dispatched. The 16th of November, so it's not too long to wait, which is good, because you'll get it by the middle of the month. Go to the website, though. And I was told earlier on today, someone popped in and said, ooh, phone lines, ooh, bit difficult today. We've had a few people ill, and we've got, you know, it's very, very busy. Can you direct everybody to the website? So the website is the place to go to, the website. If you want to get to everything today and you don't want any delays, and you can scroll along there, see all of our Sakura products that we are showing in this hour, and we will be demoing with Lou. You can see 5-star reviews there. There's your Moonlight Jelly Roll pens as well, which is good. A mixed pack of 24 pens. We'll have a look at that a little bit later. And there's your assorted white jelly pens as well, all on the website. So have a little go on there and pop it into your basket, and make sure if you do allocate it that you do then check it out to get that saving on the one-day special. Right, Lou, this is very exciting because you approached me this morning. I was a little bit worried.
That sounds a bit worrying, like when you put it like that as well.
I've only just come into the building, and you're already there going, now, I've got something for you. I want you to do something for me. I was like, what? Oh, blimey, what's this? And you're like, you're going to do some drawing, you said. Yeah.
I thought it'd be... Sakura is new to you, so the better way to help you describe how they work is have a go with them and have a play and create something.
Yeah.
So, excuse me. In our books, we're both using the books. I've gone for the silver.
Okay, I seem
think
to
I've
have gone
gone
for the champagne.
The gold colour,
gold,
haven't
yes.
you? Or champagne gold, is it? Or
Yeah. Oh, champagne pink, and then this is gold, isn't it?
Yeah.
White gold. White gold. Nice.
even better. And I've drawn just 2 circles, a circle and a little bit at the bottom.
Okay.
And I have put a pencil there for you as well. If you go towards your right,
Yes.
grey one,
The grey one.
solid
Yes.
one, like that, yeah.
That's the pencil, isn't it?
Yeah, and it's,
Okay, good.
Okay, and all we're going to do is we're just going to...
Good luck, studio. Richard is about to draw. Richard is about to draw. Wake the president.
Okay, so all we're going to do, the first one, is just do a triangle,
Right.
like that.
Okay. Seems
Nothing,
very strange.
nothing, I hope you can see.
Yeah.
And then we're just going to do a little bit down that joins the bottom circle, okay?
Yeah.
And then we're going to, on the opposite side, you're going to do exactly the same.
Yeah.
So I'm not going for complicated shapes. And we're going to do that going down.
Okay.
And then as a bonus, we're going to do a smaller version going down. So that is actually our composition.
Okay.
Okay?
All right.
Now,
so-
you should have some metallic pens there. I've given, mine might be, the greens might be slightly different to you, but they'll all work the same. So what we're going to do is we're going to decorate these up and we're going to use the metallic pens now. So I'm going to go for the darker. Now, what I want to do is I only want to cut colour in little portions. So I'm just going to colour the top half there.
Yeah.
And again, the slower you go, the more ink that comes out. And the more of, you don't notice your lines so much.
Does it matter what colour of pen? I just picked up the similar looking one to you.
That's fine.
Yeah.
Okay. And then I'm
Okay.
just going to do exactly the same.
So you go around the outline first and
Yeah,
then
you can
colour
go around
in?
the outline. Now, because they're opaque, it'll cover up your pencil line.
Yes, I can see that, yeah.
So
it goes like, it colours in really smoothly, doesn't it?
It does.
Oh, it's nice.
And you don't have to put much pressure. The whole idea with the jelly rolls when they designed them was they wanted the gel ink to, you know, come out, but not flood out, and hence like the little ball at the end there actually makes it flow. And you don't need to put much pressure on at all to get the ink to flow out of the pens.
Okay.
So the first one we're doing is we're just going to split it up like that.
All right, you've done a little slope thing there, didn't you?
Yeah, well, you don't
Yeah.
do what you feel comfortable with. Go with what
Yeah,
when you're doing
okay.
something. Go with what your eye likes as well.
Why does my colour pen look nothing like your colour pen? I think I picked the wrong pen up.
Doesn't matter. It's your
cool.
piece of work. Make it work for you.
How do you feel about a blue Christmas tree?
Fine. We can
Good.
put sparkles on it.
Okay. Blue Christmas tree it is then.
But who's to say this is Christmas? And if you hadn't done that red, it couldn't have been autumn,
Yes, good point.
sort of thing. So, like I said, so if the slower you go, I know for people sometimes watching us, colour isn't the most interesting, but I'm now lost in the zone. Now, if your pen gets a lot of ink around the outside,
Yeah.
just take the pen on the side and just roll it on a tissue, and that takes away the excess ink and it stops the roller ball at the end of the pen clogging.
Okay.
I've just got used to doing that. I can tell when I'm getting too much ink and it's going to not run as smoothly as I would like it to do. 9 times out of 10, that is because I'm rushing and I'm scribbling rather than actually letting the ink do its thing.
Yeah.
So we've got that going on.
It's very relaxing, isn't it, doing a bit of colouring?
It is, especially at this time of the morning, so you
Yeah.
can wake up at your own speed then, can't you?
Yeah.
So we've got that there.
Okay.
And we've got going across. So that's going to be my tree. And then what I thought, let me grab... I store my pens in colour families. That's because I know what each one is. So then all I'm going to do is, between the gap here, is I'm just going to do some lines. And at the end of the lines, some little dots.
Okay, you do that while I carry on finishing off colouring this tree.
No, that's
It's
fine.
Good. It's
So
all good. It's all good.
Now, once the
I'll
ink
be there.
is dry, I know that the top 2 portions of the ink is dry here. I can now go on the top and add some other... So I can start layering on top of each other. It's slightly wet at the bottom, so I won't go to the bottom at the moment. Okay. Now, if you want to blend while the ink is wet, that's when you do it, is you blend there. So I've created my little tree there. So if I lift it up, because it's looking a little bit dark, you can see the metallic coming through and shining.
Okay, so is that a good one to put on top of
That's a glaze, go for it.
Yeah?
Yeah,
good.
if you want to put a glaze on.
Well, no.
The glaze will make it... So if
that one, do you want... I should put that on, right?
Right, so the metallic lids, if I explain that, are the lids that have got sparkle running through them.
Yes, I can see that.
Yep, they're the metallic ones. The pearlescent lids are the glazes.
Right, let me put the glazes over here. There we go, and let me keep that... Right, I'm with you now.
Okay,
got the sparkly one, right, so it's a sparkly one, right?
Yep. So the end tree here, what I'm going to do with the end tree... you just do...
There's so much pressure.
Okay. I'm just going to sit there with the metallic pens.
A few
and I'm just going to draw some circles in on...
What are the dots at the end of the...
It's just a visual thing. It's nothing
okay.
technical. It's just to elongate the actual image that we've done.
Okay.
So I'm going to use the sparkles here, and I'm just going to do a few dots around like that. And let's have a think. We might as well use the red.
Okay.
And I'm going to put some so they go over the edge and some inside.
It's quite good the way it goes on. It doesn't run or anything, does it?
No.
Like, once it's dried underneath, this red's going onto this blue, and it's making a really sort of very...
Purple?
No.
No, it's staying as two individual colours.
It's staying as two individual colours on this one,
Yeah. And that's what happens if you allow the ink to dry, that's when we can do our layering. Yeah. Whilst the ink is wet, we can do some blending, which is what we're going to try and do as well.
Yeah.
And I'm then going to go round...
Oh, blimey, you've moved on to the second tree. Right, hang on.
You go at your speed.
All right, I need a green. We're still using the metallic pens.
We are, and these are all in the one-day special. And all I'm going to do is I've drawn the circles in, and I'm going round them. And the reason I'm going round them is I'm giving myself a highlight for free. So it's a way of just giving yourself an extra. If you didn't want to add a highlight, you're giving yourself a highlight for free, basically. And it breaks the image up, and it makes each colour then stand out in their own right. So there we go.
Purple. Yeah.
So we get, in the metallics and the one-day special, we get two different greens. One's more of what I would call a grey green, like you would see a traditional Christmas tree.
Yep.
And the other one is a little bit brighter. And then we get a really nice light one as well, which is more like a yellow green.
Okay.
So that's all I'm going to do like that.
What colour have I not used yet on this one?
So I'm just going to do that there.
No, I do not want to show you how I'm doing.
Oh, come on.
No, I will do in a second. Hang on, let me just cobble it together into something that looks approaching a work that someone over the age of 5 has done, and then I will...
but the thing is, though, at the end of the day, if you've had fun doing it, it doesn't matter what it actually looks like.
No.
Because this is for you to... So you could use your books as a way of practicing the different cards you wanted to make. So this could become a card front and to send out. It also can be used, like you're doing, layering the different ones on top of each other.
Yep.
So that's that tree there.
So okay, right, you're leaving a little gap around the little...
Yeah, because I've given myself a free highlight. So, and then each of the colours I've used on the tree stands out for their own reasons.
Okay.
If that makes sense.
I'll do a bit of that then.
Right, I'm now going to just do the end tree. I have to turn my book, I apologise.
I can't believe you're already onto the next tree. Okay.
But that's
do a bit
fine.
of catching up here now, because I could just add all this in.
Now, we're going to do... so I'm just going to colour this one solid, because I'll let it dry, and then what we can do is we can bring in, like we were doing before, some other colours on top. So if you didn't want to do what I've done there, where it's the circles and draw around, because that's not your thing,
yeah,
you can do them solidly like you were doing, and we add the colours back on top.
I'm with you. I can tell you used to be a school teacher.
Why?
Just the way you talk.
Oh, okay. And you know when you just go, why?
In a good way, obviously,
cool.
in a good way, in the way you sort of, you know, talking me through it.
So we're just... when you're doing your own doodles, they don't have to take forever and a day. They can be nice, quick, easy designs. Or, you know, they can be as complicated as you want them to be. Now, I'm going to be honest and probably say if I was doing this at home, I would now gone, oh, look at all that ink I'm using up because I'm being tight, and I would have probably blended it out. But that's my thing, if that makes sense. If that's not yours, don't worry, colour them in.
So unlike felt tip pens, when you're colouring, you get those, I don't know what you would call them, but like watermarks, where where if you've coloured up to a certain point and then you start again next to it, there's a line.
Line, yeah. If you keep moving,
you don't seem to get this so much on this.
No, if you keep moving, then the ink will start flowing together. Now I've got white little bits on mine, but I'm not going to worry. And I'm then going to grab. So, like I said, I keep mine in colour families. Now, apologies if I didn't give you a brown, but we can do it. And all I'm going to do is take the brown and metallic.
I just realised it's not my fault my tree is blue, because you gave me only blue and a couple of other colours. It's your fault, Lou.
It is, but you should have a couple of greens there as well.
Yeah, I've got it now. Found the green.
And you see, I was even kinder. I did label everything.
Yeah.
Now, if we're going to be honest, I'm not going to take the full blame, you see.
About those labels.
You must.
Well, no, I picked up a couple of them, and they were definitely not the glaze pens, but again, I'm going to blame someone. Who can we blame? Ben? Do you mind?
It's not Ben's fault, sort of thing.
Well, it is now.
OK, poor Ben.
OK, so I filled all that in.
OK.
Right.
So I'm...
tree trunks. Right, OK. Well, I haven't got a brown. What am I supposed to do with that, then? Right,
so you have got... So you can now pick a different colour. As you've done a blue tree, does it have to have a brown trunk?
Oh, OK, so I'm the one who... I'm the one who has to do the red trunk, right?
OK, go for it.
Thanks for that.
But then you can do the red trunk, yeah. But you could now, if you wanted to, mix in another colour and make a brown. You know, like if you added in a green and then mix the two together, green and red make a brown. So if I do it on here, so I'm just going to get a bit of green, and I'm just going to get a bit of brown, a bit of red.
Yeah.
I'm just putting the two colours, and I've just put them side by side. And with a dry paintbrush, I can blend the two colours together, and I get another colour.
OK.
So you can now create another colour that you want to do by mixing the two colours together. That's gone over your head, hasn't it?
No, I'm going to attempt that. So do you want me to... I've got the red. Do you want me to sort of put
No,
a bit of
it's up
purple
to
in it?
you. It's up to you.
Well, let's just see what that looks like.
Totally and utterly up to you. Right.
OK.
Now I'm just going to put the white on top of the green that I've done here, and I'm just going to do stripes for now.
OK. I need to colour that other tree. What's the...
OK, so your white pen will now work on top of the metallics. It doesn't have to work just on black paper and card. Now, I am going to go and skip ahead of you, if that's all right.
You have been the whole time, to be fair.
Oh, right, OK.
but carry on.
So I've got the dark blue outline here, what I want to do is I'm just going to take the metallic pen, and even though I've drawn the circle, I'm not worried about it being perfect. And I've given you a water pen as well. And then all I'm going to do is, while the ink is wet, I'm just going to pull it in. So now I'm using the pen to act as a metallic watercolour.
Right.
So I will have a soft metallic finish all the way around. So that will work that way. And then if I do along the top there, obviously I have got one that is finished. And I can bring the colour in, because whilst it's wet, it will blend. But the paper we're working on isn't watercolour paper, so you're not going to get like a true watercolour blend all the way down, but it'll give us the ghosting effect that I'm after.
OK.
Does that make sense, yeah?
Yep. Just realised how difficult it is doing drawing when the table's like at your ankle height.
I know.
Yeah. Is there any other excuses I can think of for this bad drawing? Let me think.
But why is it a bad drawing?
No, it's all right, actually. It's OK.
But I'm just saying, so that's just your perspective, sort of thing.
I think it's OK. Colours are interesting. The colours are a statement.
But then
am I going around it with using what?
The blue.
Which blue? This one?
Metallic. The one. So the one with the sparkle lid, and that's metallic.
Yep.
So you're just going to do one line.
Yeah.
OK. And then you've got a water pen. Should be by your white pen.
OK.
And whilst the ink is wet, all you're going to do is just pull it. So once it's dry, I won't be able to move the ink anymore. So that one's dry and that's not moving. All I'm doing is just putting water on a piece of paper, to be quite frank. Okay. And then down this here, I'm just going to put... And I'm just going to go along here, but these ones, I want it to look a little bit more like snow.
Right, where's my water pen? That's my water pen, isn't it?
Yeah.
How do you know that? You didn't even look up. I could be holding a traffic cone for all you know.
Well, I did actually look from the side of me.
Oh, teacher's eyes, yeah.
Yes, I
See at the back
know.
of the class.
So I'm going to do... So...
Okay, so using this water pen, I take the blue outline and I pull it in.
Yeah.
Okay. Am I supposed to... Do I need to squeeze this or anything to get
There's no water coming out yet. Squeeze it gently.
Okay.
You've got a tissue beside you if any excess water comes out that you can damp the pen.
Yeah. Okay.
So I'm just creating a little bit of a snowy scene. And then where I've got this line here is going to be where the snowy scene will end. I need a little bit more water. There we go. How are you getting on? If it's not blending out, it just meant your pen dried. And that's no hassle because you can let that area dry and go back over it and carry on.
I might have taken a bit too much time getting to the water bit, but...
that's okay.
I think I'm getting a little bit of...
So we would... so that... If I turn it round, you'll probably be able to see the glaze a little bit, the shine. So that's just like doing a quick doodle, just using triangles, and we've used the metallics in the book. But you then might want to change that and go, right, let's take it out of the book. So in good Blue Peter fashion or other you know, pre-pro, yeah, you know, that do things like that. Yeah. So I've done that, and I've just mounted it onto a card blank. So this will go onto a card blank. And then I can stamp a sentiment there. I could do my own handwriting. I could personalise it, change the colours, and you could make it autumn. You know, I can go back on the top here. So where I've got these blue spot ones here, I'm looking for my clear.
Oh, okay. So you put...
and I can now go over... You're not going to see what I'm doing because obviously it's clear. But that now has got a clear layer. Oh, brilliant, thank you. You've got a clear layer on top, but that clear layer will actually still show, when we look at it, the metallic underneath. Yeah. So the glazes that you've got on there, you can now layer on top. So I can now make that a beautiful glazed metallic bauble, for want of a better expression.
Okay, do you want to see it?
Go for it, please.
Ready?
I like this. See, what were you worried about?
Better than I imagined was the comment from our director.
Oh, no, that looks really cool.
It's all right, isn't it? It's okay.
But then if that's the first time you've ever used the pens or done something...
I mean, the tree on the right from me does look like a primary school kid did it. But other than that, it's not bad. I like... OK, look at the finish. I like it. Look, under the lights there, the shimmer there, I like that. And I love this effect here when you can... pull out the water and
because if you tilt your book, you'll see it's still like a metallic watercolour. So you've got now like a metallic form of paint.
Oh, do you know where I've just been told where I went wrong? I drew the whole because I didn't see you draw the circle.
Bit by bit. Yeah, I did mine bit by bit. Sorry.
So I should have because this bit here, I was all over this.
But now what you could do is you can either go back over with the metallic pen.
Yeah.
Because it will go back on top of itself and pull it out again.
Yeah.
Or you could actually put a line on the inside, like with a sparkle pen, and pull the sparkle pen out, and then you've got metallic and sparkle. So they do work on top of each other. So, I mean, I just wanted to show. So that's in that book. But if you really wanted to upscale it...
Yes.
You can actually, you know, do it in a bigger book, do the same... It's exactly the same thing as we did with a little triangle, and I've just written in there, and this is the wreath that I did with Janice at 6 o'clock last night, and we made it a smaller version. So you can, you know, you can do straightforward designs, triangular shapes, and make them as big as small. So if this is too daunting, this is where these books really come into their own, because you're now taking that, which might be, you go, oh my goodness, that's a lot of space to colour. Whereas you
the books are fun, I think. You know,
you've got that, and
you've
that
got so many pages as well. If you do something you don't like, just take it out.
But when you think about that,
move on.
really, that's 15 minutes. We've done that.
Yeah.
And then you can add your own sentiment, take the page out if you want to take the page out, mount it onto a card, and you've got your own bespoke card. Because even if you tried to draw this again, it wouldn't be identical. So you're sending someone, if you wanted to, their own personal
one, yeah.
And yes, a little
handmade.
bit that you've put into it as well.
Yeah, absolutely. Thanks very much,
No,
Lou.
thank
I'm just
you.
going to have a little recap of what we're looking at here, and just waiting for this to. That will dry in a minute, I'm sure. Now, a third of this has gone. A third of the stock has gone, so it's been very, very busy. Do make sure you go to the website as well, because the phone lines are super busy today. 001749 is the item number. So you're going to be getting a £5 discount until 6 o'clock this evening. So do make sure, if you are going to go for this, that you do it today, because you'll be saving money. You'll pay another £5 for it tomorrow. You're getting the 3 journals in the different colours here. You're getting the glazed pens down the front here. You're getting the metallic pens as well. And you can, as you can see, straight away, using just what you're seeing here, you can have a go at what Lou was admirably demonstrating there, and me, not so much, just back there, but giving it a go. And that's the whole point, is you can give this a go. You can see how easy it is to get these pens, and within minutes, seconds, be you know, trying to do your own artwork there, and coming up with some decent results. I'm all right with that, actually. The more I look at it, it's okay. I'm warming to it. The tree on the right, but the rest of it, good. There you go, $34.31 is the price for that. Now, let's move down the counter and see what else we have here, because we have some other pens for you here. Now, these are assorted sizes, white jelly pens, also from Sakura. You've got fine, medium, and you've got bold. You've got 0.3 millimetre, 0.4 millimetre, and 0.5 millimetre. I assume that refers to the nibs, does it? It does. Lou, thank you.
You know, it does. So the 0.5 is the finest.
Yes.
The 0.8 is the medium out of these set of 3, and then you've got the 10 is the thicker line. Now, the 10 is the original size that first came out, which is like a 0.5 mil, and that's what we're used to. But now we've got slightly finer lines. I mean, I love the fine liner. So you can do finer doodles if that's what you want. Writing, it can be a little bit more subtler in the background, whereas the thicker lines obviously stand out greater. It doesn't mean, though, that all the techniques we've just done with the metallics, we can do with the, she says, with the white pens. So, for example, that's done with the white pens.
Yeah.
And all I've done is, like, we were blending out. And I've done the outline, and then I've just gone in and I've blended it out. I've added in a little bit of the moonlights, because I just wanted the white not to be just
That's
white.
That's a great effect, doesn't it? It's like a photo negative, or like a blackboard with chalk on it.
So, you know,
you're used to seeing those, I guess, aren't you?
Well, when first, possibly, you know, whiteboards now. And so you can do it that way, you know, all together. So your white pens, I mean, on craft, this looks different totally, you know, again. So your white pens can be do that way. You can doodle with them. So I've used these through a stencil, and I've actually doodled this out and then just put some quotes on top of it. And these are the metallics going through.
It's a brilliant,
so, you know, your white
stark
pens
effect, isn't it? That white really, really pops out.
But then if you wanted to do, like, the white, so, you know, you've got different ones. So in this one, where we go. So as you can see, I do lots of different pages. So this one is all the little fine liner pens. So rather than using the bold white, I've gone for the fine liner, but it still bleeds out and still creates that effect. I can do finer writing. So, you know, each of the nibs has its own place.
Have you done those all separately and then added them into the book, or have you just turned a page and just started onto a new drawing each time?
Yeah, you know, you just go, this is one of my drawings, and I've just, as you can see, there's a starting point there, and then I've coloured them. This has all been coloured with Sakura pens, so we've got the metallics in there, I've got the glazes in there, I've got the moonlights in there, and the whites. Great.
Very busy, by the way. 60% of the stock has gone on these white jelly pens. So really, really popular. 506844 is the item code for that. Now, moving along here, we've got pick and mix here. You can pick five of these pens for £10.99. Now, we did have 16 options. It's 15 options now because the clear has sold out. But these are glazed 3D pens here, and it's 544, 567. You've got all sorts of different colours. I'll show you the swatch here that Lou's put together at the back. We've got sepia, you've got black, grey, royal blue, blue, turquoise, red, rose red, pink, orange. You've got greens, hunter greens, deep greens, everything green, purples, deep reds. Wow, loads. And then what you've done here, Lou, is you put it onto different backgrounds so you can see how it works.
Yeah, it's because they're a translucent. That it shows you that I can put like a pink on top of a blue and I'll get a pinky purple.
Yeah.
So you can think about using the glazes on top of something that you've already coloured.
Yeah.
And changing it and then adding highlights that way, whether it's by dots, cross-hatching, or just recolour over the top. But it gives that lovely glossy, slightly raised image and dries within 3 minutes, 3 to 5 minutes maximum, very, very maximum.
Yeah, really nice. There you go. You can pick and mix any 5 of those for 544, 567 for £10.99. You could also go for 5 of the same pen, or 2 of the same colour and 3 of another. Up to you. Or you can mix it up and get 5 completely different ones. Or you could, that's an individual pack of 5. You could maybe go for 2 packs of 5, 2 lots of £10.99 and get 10 pens there. So that's 544, 567. Now, moving along here, we've got our Moonlight Jelly Roll pens here. There's 12 of them. You're going to be making a £3.50 saving on this because the normal price is £23.45. We've got it for £19.95. Now, these are the Moonlight pens we saw as part of the one-day special, Lou?
They're not in the one-day special. Sorry, I better stop. I'm colouring.
It's the metallics that are in the one-day special. So these are Moonlight. What's the difference then?
Right, the Moonlights are a matte gel pen. They have the same qualities as the jelly, but because they're Moonlights, they're matte. Now, the original Moonlights that came out were what I would call the 10, which is the 0.5. Now, these are a 0.6, so they're slightly finer.
Okay.
And let me just get my swatch. You know, when you go, let me get my swatch. So you can see from the colours here, right, even from the darkest to the lightest, they work. But they'll also work on white card. They don't just have to be on black. So I love a colour swatch, but I like doing them in different ways. So they've got them there. So they're slightly finer pen from if we use the traditional Moonlights themselves. But they've gone for nature, everyday colours, rather than the Moonlights we traditionally think of are more fluorescent. So now we've got actually an everyday palette rather than a fluorescent, but they still stand out and they still work. And they've got one of my favourite, the grey.
Yeah. I like the quote as well you've got on that about a drawing is a line going for a walk. That's great.
Yeah, Paul Klee.
Yeah.
But yeah, so you can bring them all in, you know, you can do them, they work on top of, they look superb if you like the metallics you put down, and then you've got put one of these on top in a similar colour tone. You've got then the metallic, and then you've got the matte effect of the actual Moonlight pens themselves.
Really nice that. That's a £3.50 saving as well, so it's £19.95 for your Moonlight Jelly pens. 323982 is the item number for that one. Now, what about this mega mixed pack of 24 pens here? Now, you're getting loads and loads in this. You're getting the 12 Stardust Jelly Rolls. You're getting 6 metallic jelly rolls, and that's for your deep shine, isn't it? Is that right?
Yeah, so the metallic, they're exactly the same as we've been using. So you've got the Stardust is the glitter. So this has got a beautiful encapsulated sort of glitter within it, but without the mess and no shedding of glitter, which is like a real bonus if you're a glitterphobe.
Yes.
And I'm a bit of a glitterphobe.
That's a new word.
What, a glitterphobe?
Yeah, never heard of that
unfortunately, the glitters we had at school, you could have exfoliate with.
Yeah.
So to me, I had, you know, glitter doesn't... This is just perfect. Again, we can watercolour out with them, blend the two colours together, and you can create, you know, another colour. But they'll work with the metallics, and they've thought this palette out really well because you've got a yellow in the sparkle, you've got like a gold in the metallic, and then you've got the Moonlight. So you've got 3 different versions that you can actually all blend together if you want to. So
go on.
I was going to say the Moonlights there is the traditional Moonlights that we were thinking more fluorescent. So that gives you a chance to see from the original colours to the other set that was on.
Right.
So you've got 5 Moonlights, and then obviously we've got a white pen.
Got to have a white pen in there. It's
gotta
your
have a
basic white jelly roll pen as well. So that makes up the 24 pens. So 12 Stardust, 6 metallic jelly rolls, 5 Moonlights, and 1 basic, and a partridge in a pear tree as well to add to that. $39.95. You're getting £3 off that. It's $36.95. It's 869-044. Here's some more examples here of everything you're getting with it. That's your. You can see down here, this is being used with the white basic pen here, and then you've got all your metallics, all the colour swatches here, with all of the different colours. You've got Moonlight there, with yellow, orange, pink, blue and green, and then look at all the different Stardust colours you've got here as well, including copper and marine as well. And you can see just some of the effects that you get on the two there. You can see the metallic there, just shimmering away. Look at that one, look at the Stardust. Ooh, that looks good, doesn't it? Ooh, I could stand here all day doing this. Sometimes I'm like a cat that gets distracted by a ball of wool. I'm like, oh, and then I suddenly realise I'm actually supposed to be doing something. Sorry about that. Yeah, there you go. So that's the mega pack there of 24 pens. And then down on the end here, this is from AALL Creation. This is our metallic journal or sketchbooks, whatever you want to call them, really. It's whatever you will, isn't it, Lou? They've called it sketchbooks. I've seen it written down as a journal. But
use the books how it works for you, totally and utterly. Like I said, if you're a note person, if you're into your bullet journaling, if you're into your doodles, if you just want it as an ideas booklet, if you want to use it like a scrapbook, print off your pictures and put your pictures inside. It's the same paper weight, the same colour as paper as the journals we've got in the one-day special. Yeah. And then obviously the same colour. So it's a different size. You can use it as landscape, you can use it as portrait. Go for, you know, what works for you. Yeah. I'm a great believer in turning around. I saw Janice wobbling this earlier, and I thought I better do that as well because it's because what she was trying to say was it's got a nice flex. Yes. Also, because it's got a nice flex, it means that the spine isn't going to crack or. Can you see what I mean? So the spine, we can flex it around. The covers aren't creased. We've then got our elastic to go back on the top.
80 sheets as well, and you've got the band to go around it to keep it all in place. That's nice. And 3 colours as well. So you've got your white gold, you've got your champagne pink, and you've got your silver as well. All down here. This is £10.90. It's £3 off. 21 by 15 centimetres is your dimensions here as well. So if you'd like the look of that, then make sure you go on the website to pick out the colour that you like. Choose the right colour for you. 647-141. We've taken a long walk down this counter, but I'm going to shout back over to you now. Are you going to get me doing some more drawing?
I am. Ooh. Sorry, I've already started. You know when you just go, I've already started. That wasn't being rude to you. I wasn't saying you're bored.
That's fine. That's good.
Right, so I've gone for the book that you were just showing there. And obviously, with the way the band, everybody assumes it's got to be landscape. So I've actually turned mine the opposite way, and I actually want to work portrait.
Right.
I've given you the smaller book. No, you've still got the smaller book. Yeah.
Same book, yeah.
Yeah. And I've doodled out sort of a design for you, and we're going to go over the next page.
Yeah. Got it.
And you're going to work portrait in that book because I want people to, I'm going to do mine slightly bigger, you're going to do yours, but you can use the book that way as well. Do you know what I mean? Just because it's square doesn't mean you've got to use it as a square. So what I've done is I've done a sort of starting point for a dream catcher.
Right.
Okay, and what we're going to do is we're going to do a little bit of colouring and blending out. So now I'm just doing the band where the start of the dream catcher. It's up to you.
Is that the right way around or that way around?
That way around, yeah.
This way around,
yeah. Circles at the top.
Yep, fine.
And I'm just going to go for the outer circle. And what I'm going to do to start with is I'm just going to choose a colour. I've gone for a dark blue. You choose...
In the metallic, yeah?
Yep. You choose what colour... When you're doing things like this, choose the colours that would naturally be your go-to. Because then, even if it doesn't appeal to you, like the work... Because they're the colours you love, the work won't seem so daunting.
Okay.
So I've gone round the
outside. I'm going for red. You made me change my mind. Picked up the purple, but I'm going for red.
So I'm sorry, I'm just going to have to move mine slightly. So then all I'm going to do is I'm just going to scribble. And like last time I was saying to you, go slower. But I'm now just going to scribble like that. I'm going to take my water brush. I'm going to take off the bulk of the water. And whilst the ink is wet, I can now pull it through and cover a greater area and be really tight with my pens. And I've got a more matte finish. I've got I've covered a greater area, used less ink, but I haven't lost the metallic. Now, the only thing is if you can put your jelly rolls on top of things like gel mediums, acrylic paints, texture paste, you name it, but just please make sure they're dry. If it's too wet, what happens is it will actually affect the roller ball at the end of the pen and clog it up. So it's just be patient. So all I'm going to do now is using the water brush, I'm just pulling it out. I want to still keep the intensity of the blue, so I don't want to blend it too much. So the scribbling allows me to keep the intensity of the blue and then the solid band of metallic. So you can still see the solid band of metallic, and all I've done is been a little bit tighter with my ink.
Okay.
So let's move you around that way. I'm going to move this band because it's, I don't know why I kept it on. Let's file you in there.
I've been a bit generous with the water, actually, so I might pull back on that.
Okay, we'll just dab it with the tissue, and that will help you a little bit there. So then what I want to do is we're going to start on the feather, and I've just drawn down some lines. And this line here, you don't have to stick to where the starting point, because we will go over it, because that's what we can do, we can layer. And now, what should we do the feather? I've started with some blue, so let's start with the blue. Right. And all I'm going to do now with this is just...
Do you know what? I completely forgot we were doing a TV programme. 6 minutes left.
Oh, you're...
I totally forgot. I thought we were about, like, 20 minutes in. That's good.
It's gone very quick.
We're back together at 12, though, so
we can
finish,
we can continue.
Yeah.
So all I'm doing is using that pencil line as a starting point. I'm not doing anything technical. I'm just going to draw out some lines. Now, your lines don't have to be the same size. They can be shorter, longer, thicker, thinner. Again, go with what your eye likes. The only thing I will do is I get to the bottom, I will make a conscious effort just to make them slightly smaller, and I will just go down and slightly curve it and just go back up. And all we're doing with the darker colour is just giving us our background to work on, because we'll then gradually layer it up lighter and lighter. So you can see there, and it's just gentle. Well, as you can see, there's nothing technical really. Now, if you needed different people work in different ways. If you needed more of a solid background or a defined shape, whilst the ink was wet, you could actually just colour out the whole of that shape, and once it's dry, you can carry on building on it. Does that make sense?
Yeah. The water pen, by the way, it's now got a red tip on the end of it. Do you just rinse that under a tap, or just dab it onto
get your tissue and just go like that, and take the colour. I did give you tissue.
I didn't want to say, because you were going, oh, yeah, dab it on tissue. I thought, she hasn't given me any tissue.
I have.
So I'm not going to... Oh, right, OK, good.
And then I'm just going to take one of the red metallic, and once they're dry, as we were saying, you can layer on top of each other.
OK.
And I'm just going to now... it's easier said than done, and I appreciate that. Try not to worry about filling in the gaps where the blue lines were, and just put the red on top. Because in our eye now wants to very carefully go in between that gap and that gap and that gap. And what happens is you then don't have a natural flow to the lines. You have, and they become stilted. But the jelly rolls are all designed to work on non-porous surfaces. I've got ink on the end there. There we go. So they can layer on top of each other.
Right.
So as you can see, and I'm just building it up. And we would carry on building.
Okay.
I'm going to go at the normal side. Now, you see, I'm a selfish colourer in the respect that I have no patience in some respect, so I always colour quickly.
I'm hearing a lot of new expressions there. Selfish colourer.
I am, you know, if I colour an image,
Oh, share the colouring, will you? Nope.
Nope.
I'm selfish.
No, I am. But if I colour an image, I do it for how I like it, not necessarily how someone else does. So I do. So now I'm going over with a sparkle pen. Now you've got some sparkle pens there as well.
Yes, I can see
So because the red metallic has dried.
So you've done two different contrasting metallic colours, am I right?
And then I'm going
one step behind you, and then I'm going to add the sparkle pen.
Add the sparkle, any colour you want.
Pen can be a third colour, or one of the. Okay.
Or it can be a complementary colour.
Okay.
Again, when you're doing things like this, go for. Don't worry necessarily what I'm doing. Go for the colours that work for you and your eye, your colour palette. Because even if it's not identical, because they're colours that you're familiar with and you enjoy using, it takes away from the fact that it's not the same as the person beside you. But no two pieces of work should really be the same. They should have our own individuality and our personality on top. Oh, maybe that's just me.
I don't know. I like the way putting these two colours together. It's sometimes it runs into it, and sometimes you can see it very clearly. And then between the lines.
But then when you think about with a feather, or even think of your own hair, well, hopefully we don't have gaps in between our hair.
Hopefully my hair's not
so
red
when you
and blue
think,
as well.
Right, now I've gone for a moonlight, and I'm going to go now add a moonlight on top. You've got some moonlights there as well. If you're not sure, they're the ones that are totally solid, opaque, and they should be fluorescent-y. That's not a technical term, is it?
Fluorescent-y.
Fluorescent.
Look it up.
So now all I've done.
A minute and a half, Lou.
So all I've done by adding the moonlight on top, whereas I've used the darker colours.
I've got to use a sparkle pen, haven't I?
It now lightens everything that I've done.
Okay. Okay, so we're going to be back at 12. We're going to go through everything again. I'm going to quickly show you what I've done so far. It's not going to be as good as Lou, so just, you know, don't be on the edge of your seat here. Here we go. I'll show you mine. There we go. That's what I've done in that time. There we go. Ooh, it's all right, isn't it?
It's building up.
It's all right. It's all right. You can see what I've done there? I haven't got to the stage that Lou's got to yet, but I think she's like 2 steps ahead of me there. But getting there. So we're back at 12. We're going to be looking at the one-day special again, but please do, if you have got this allocated, check it out, because when it gets to 6 o'clock, this price will go back up again to £39.31. So this is a £5 discount just for the next few hours, and then there'll be a new one-day special. So do make sure that you take advantage of this small window where you can get that saving, and have a look at all the other products as well on the website from Sakura, and also from our journals as well. Thank you so much, Lou. I've enjoyed that.
Good.
And I'm looking forward to 12 already.
Brilliant.
Can't wait. I'll be doing some more things in the meantime though, and there's plenty more on the craft store to come. In just a moment, Scott's here doing a little bit of designing and sewing. Then I'll be mixing it up with Tando Creative, and then it's Angela Pool's Nature Textures, all to come here on the Craft Store.
Have you heard of Freedom? Did you know that as a Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £7.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Freedom Members badge, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with the Craft Store more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause if you're going away, or you can cancel at any time you decide. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or go to our website, quoting the item number 88888, and join Freedom today.
Hi, I'm Gina Barrett from Gina B Silkworks. We're a family company specialising in traditional crafts for the modern maker. Most of our products involve textiles and age-old techniques, from button making, lace making, weaving, and other forms of passementerie. Mark and I work hard designing the kits and developing innovative tools to make all of these traditional crafts more accessible to the modern user. I hope you'll be able to tune in to the Gina B Silkworks shows.
Hi, I'm John Lockwood from John Next Door and Crafts Too. My crafting journey's taken me through all different types of crafting, from stamping and die cutting to colouring and inking, and loads of different things. I've been working with Crafts Too now for over 3 years, and they produce the John Next Door brand, distribute it and make sure that everything is perfect in that. This allows me to work with the fantastic Crafts Too tools and products, as well as some of their other amazing brands such as 2J Stamps, Presscut and the Craft Artist range of glues and consumables and inks. I really find that this partnership is extremely strong and helps me bring out the best of my products and all the other products within the Crafts2 stable and the ones that I design.
Hello, Pete the Penguin here. I don't know why it sounds like that. Pete the Penguin here. Welcome to Design and Show. I've got my little bubble hat on, I've got my nice yellow scarf and a nice little orange nose. So I can't keep it going. Here's my co-presenter, here's Scott. Thanks, Pete. Morning all, and it's not just Pete, thank you, and me, it's Sue as well.
Good morning.
Oh, thank you for doing your own voice.
I thought I had to.
Yeah, you definitely did. You definitely did. Good morning, lovely Sue. How are you?
I'm very well, thank you. And you?
Yeah, really good, thank you. Good to be with you. Always expect a colourful counter when you're with us because you have an eye for gorgeous, gorgeous materials and brilliant designs to work with as well. But I just want to go straight in because we have got Pete the Penguin here with us, who we were just saying. It was, well, 0 degrees here in Oundle this morning. It was 2 degrees when you left from the other side of Peterborough.
Car was frozen.
And we all said we could have done with Pete's little beanie and his scarf.
Definitely.
Because he looks really snug and very warm and very cosy. For a penguin, I suppose that's important, really. We're going straight in on Pete because...
You love him.
Well, I really do, and he is so, so soft. And you always know, just checking the materials that you are working with, straight in, and you can't help. It's soft, but... Again, it's the choice of the colours you've got here. It's really vibrant. It's fun as well.
Well, that's what it wants to be, yeah. And the thing is as well, if you wanted to use him as a doorstop, when you make it up, on the back seam, if you put a small bag of rice in the bottom, that will weigh him down.
Oh, OK. Oh, very nice. I like that. I like that. So he's weigh him in as well. I've just tried. I like that when you move his little wings in. They don't fly, do they, penguins? They don't fly. They don't know what. They just flap.
They just flap and jump.
But
and...
I quite like that if you just put them on his waist, kind of feel.
Attitude.
You can be having a good little look around, checking everything's all in order. Yeah, OK. Well done, Scott. Absolutely brilliant. There's $16.99. I do apologise. I'm never going to work in children's TV, it seems. So we are getting really good step-by-step instructions, obviously.
Yes, it's a full-size pattern.
Right.
And it's both written and photographed, so it's easy to follow. And it's suitable for a beginner.
I was about to ask, is it really?
Yeah, it's not difficult.
I'm really surprised at that. And that is, well, if that was your first project to work with, that would be absolutely amazing.
Yeah.
That would be great to be able to create that. I love it. I really love it. We are already busy. 10% of our Pete family has gone. So please, please, please don't hang around with Pete. I must say this actually, and I'm right in saying this, Anna Sue, that when everything that we see on the counter, when it's gone, it's gone.
That's right, yes.
There's no more that can be brought back on extended or anything like that. So it really is a case, if you see it and you want it and you fall in love, for example, with our lovely Pete, I need that hat. If you fall in love, please, 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 get it into your basket and get it checked out, but there is no more. Once it's gone, and that's the same rule for everything we see on the show. 226162 if you want to give Pete a home. Thank you. £16.99. We've also got 2 polar bears, and their voice is very quiet, and you really can't hear it. There they are. Did you hear that? Exactly. I love the polar bear. We were just saying earlier on, though, if they were in scale compared to the penguin, I mean, how different would wildlife be?
Yeah. I think the bears would be sort of about 10 times their size.
Yeah, exactly. But
Pete would have to be reduced.
Yeah, just a little bit. Otherwise, it's like a scene from Ghostbusters. These are lovely, and again, really soft, really soft.
It's all anti-pill fleece.
Well, I just think these. Get these out obviously for winter, for Christmas, if you wanted to, for that. But I just think these are lovely, soft, cuddly toys. Anyway, just to
that's the thing. They are soft. I would say, particularly with the polar bears, if you are making them for children, they have got the eyes in that have got this safety clip on the back.
Right.
But if they're made for children, I would probably just put a bit of black felt on.
Yes, that's
just
fair
to be
enough.
on the safe side.
Better safe than sorry, isn't it?
Yes.
Absolutely.
Because they are tiny, you know.
Yes,
they are tiny.
They are
eyes.
small. They are small that you can see, but really, really, absolutely fantastic. £17.99. And with that kit, that's enough to make both of those polar bears.
Yes, it is. Yes, yeah. And again, full-size patterns, so no enlarging or anything.
Oh, brilliant! Really, all goods to go straight away. If you'd like to go for our polar bears, 750-800 is your item code. 750-800, £17.99. Tell you what, you'll be more popular in London Zoo. You know, polar bears and penguins. You're going to have the whole lot there. Right, now then, love those. Let's go on to something now, which, again, it highlights what I said, Sue, earlier on. Your taste in materials is absolutely brilliant, and we are bang on what is, I think, what everyone is talking about, and quite right at the moment, is, you know, doing our bit to reuse and recycle, etc., and just reduce. So there we can, those presents, because this is a present as well as, you know, when you're taking a bottle to a party, you take it, you know, sometimes they're wrapped or they're put into bags, etc.
Yes.
Here, that's part of your gift, because they've got that to use again, haven't they?
Yes, yes. And what you can do with those, I mean, I've just used ordinary wadding, but if you use the thermal wadding, the bright type of fabric, you could actually make them like a bit of a cool bag.
Ah, right, yes, yeah. Oh, that's a brilliant idea, actually. I love the materials. You've got the multi, you've got the trees, and you've got the snowfall. This is the snowfall that we're looking at as well. So you're getting two different styles. You've got the one here, again, which is all pulled together as well, really, really nicely. And then you've also got, again, which is more like your sort of carry pouch, really, for that, isn't it, for your bottles?
Yes.
And imagine that would be really good, like you say, if you've got your thermal in there. Keep it all in that nice and snug, for example. You get a good sized bottle in that as well, wouldn't you?
Oh yes, you can.
You sound like you're speaking from experience there.
I just had to test, didn't I?
we were seeing to get any other loose bottles that we could sort of demonstrate that with, but our producer has made sure that they've all been hidden away. 879492. You do get with these, again, like you say, you do get the wadding.
You get everything to make them. So you get the wadding, the lining, and the main fabric plus the ribbon, a full-size pattern, and you get enough to make both.
Both. You can make both from one kit.
You'll get plenty of material. You make it. You know, I've cut two out quite easily out of the fabric.
So a bit left as well.
Yeah, there's a bit left.
We're already approaching. This is for the snowfall. We're already approaching a quarter of the stock for these, but they are great because if you are taking a bottle around, I've always done that thing. My idea of recycling is to go around, you know, take a bottle in a bag, then take the bag back.
I think we take the bottle back.
Well, it depends what I've taken. I take a lower price bottle, take a more expensive one back.
But the other thing with those, particularly the taller one, you don't have to put a bottle in it if you were putting toiletries.
Oh, yeah.
You could actually put the toiletries all in and then just tie it up.
Yes, of course. Yeah, that'd be a lovely idea for a gift, isn't it?
You could, ladies or whoever can then use it for storing curling tongs or straighteners.
Yeah, I think that really, really nice. I would say this, for me, has got that really... I'm thinking a nice bottle of bubbles. It's a nice classy feel for this one. You might want to go with as well. A little Prosecco, a little Champagne, quite possibly, if you're going for a New Year's party or something like that. Love that. That one, if you want to go for that, 879492. We've got the trees option, which for me is really lovely, bright.
It's bright.
It is, isn't it? It's a really good, really sort of fun element to this one that you can sort of see. With those wonderful alpines and the Christmas trees in there. But we've got greens, reds, blues. We've got the blues with the big red sort of baubles on there. We've got all the lovely Christmas chains around them on the Christmas trees, but this is again really crisp, fresh, clean kind of look, isn't it, for this? I'm thinking maybe a white spirit. I don't know.
But you could make those up for any time of the year with just a different fabric, a birthday present or...
Yes. Yeah. A bottle of something of their favourite, you know, is a job done, isn't it? You know
easy.
what I mean?
Sorted.
Very easy. Yes, if you'd like to go for our trees, then you can do with the multi-trees. Absolutely beautiful for those. They're gorgeous. And the multi that we have, we've taken it another step down. We've even gone even cleaner
yes,
with
that's
this.
what I'm going to demo.
Oh, we're working with this one, are we? But they are, again, just the details on here are lovely. The little reindeer. The reindeer in that stance reminds... I don't know if you remember these ones. Hey, I'll have a brand.
Yes.
Do you remember those ones?
Yes.
They come with their own little glass. Did you have a little tipple of those in the time?
Oh, yes.
Oh, yeah. Hey,
branding.
I'll have a big... I can't say the brand name. Baby Sham. But yes, but that reminded me of there a little bit there with its with our reindeer going through. But again, all the lovely elements that you're looking for in there with your lovely Christmas tree with the stars, for example. Oh, yeah, maybe you could put one of those sort of Irish creams.
Yes, yes.
A little bit of that on ice.
Yeah.
Is it too early to be talking about these already?
Never too early, no.
You'll get ready for
we're not
holiday.
drinking it, so we're all right.
We're all right. We're all right. We're all right. Again, don't forget, in the kits you get the instructions, you get the material. You'll be able to make two of the both of those, or if there's one of them it takes your fancy more, two of the same one if you wanted. You're getting your wadding, you're getting your ribbon, you're getting all of your materials and your instructions as well, whichever one of those you are going for. £15.99, and it's doing our bit at the same time. But it's a gift with, you know, it's a gift, if you know what I mean. 879-492, very popular across the board. Let me just reiterate, though, which Sue said earlier on, that when they're gone, they are gone. That is the same for our penguins. It's the same for everything you see on the counter. So do grab it if you see it and you want it. The snowfall option. Oh, wow. OK, heads up on the snowfall, the first one we looked at. Half the stock has now already gone for those. So please, 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 if that is on your radar, when it's gone, there's no more of these coming back in stock on the show for you today. So I can't reiterate that enough. I do not want you to miss out. I always feel like the big baddie then, if I say, I'm afraid they've all sold out and someone was just about to pop it in their basket and it's gone and I can't bring anything back on extended. So please take the warning. The other thing also, if we do get busy with regard to phone lines, because we have got a few people off with a couple of sniffles that aren't in. So they've asked us to remind you that if you can, please make sure you work with the website to get your order in. And there it is for you, thecraftstore.com. Polar bears and slippers. I mean, it's a smorgasbord, isn't it, of all the lovely things. Loads of great designs and patterns on there for you to work from, of course, all at a brilliant price if you'd like to work with those. Pop them all into your basket and have a good look at those. Speaking of slippers, we have got them coming up, and I think if we get a chance today, you're going to be showing us how to put those together as well.
Yes, that's right, yes.
Which is, I know you've had a lot of requests regarding that, and they're very popular already. Shop ahead on those, and we'll have a look at those with Sue a bit later on. Right, Sue, what are we starting off with
Right, we're going to start off with the tall gift bag with the ribbon.
OK, oh, right, OK.
So what I've done, you've got the right sides fabric together with the wadding attached. Well, it's not, it's just loose. And I'm going to sew down this back seam. Just using a 1 centimetre seam. Now, you do the same with the lining. However, when you're sewing the lining, you leave a gap for turning. And I'll show you what I've done, because I didn't want to waste time with. So we've done that. We'll just press that open. As you'll see, with the lining, that's all I've done. I've left a big gap for turning. So let's just press this. And this comes together quite quickly. Right. Because when we're doing things, we don't always want a project that's going to take us a couple of hours. Yeah. You know, sometimes, and particularly if you are using it gifts, it's one of those things that if you suddenly realise, oh, I'm going so, oh, I need quick, I can run one of these up.
Yes, so I suppose once you've made one.
Once you've made one, I guarantee you will make more.
Yeah, you'll be OK.
So what we do then, we lay the lining and the main fabric, one on top of the other. And then I'm just going to mark 4 inches down, because I'm sure it was 4. So go to the top, 4 inches, so that's there. And the same on the other side. The easiest way is just fold it over and pop a pin in. It's no point to measure when you don't have, you've already measured it once.
Somebody with experience doing those things, you see.
Well, you can guarantee if you don't, you're going to be out.
Yeah, that's true. I just want to let you know, by the way, already, our snowfall option is now limited stock. And like I say, with all of these, once they're gone, they are gone, which is really important. The other thing as well, bottom of your screen, 231893. If you want just the design for the pattern, You can get the pattern. If you've got your own particular material that you'd like to work with, you can get the pattern. That's also just £9.99 at the bottom of your screen. Yeah, just to give you a heads up, we are limited with our snowfall.
So what I'm doing now, I'm just sewing from the 2 points marked around the top. And just take your time. Let your machine just guide it. You don't have to rush it. Just turn it. And just go right the way round.
I suppose actually as well, the nice thing about this, if you are a beginner, is there's not too much small, intricate, fussy kind of stitch work.
No, it's a very easy project. I'll just move that out because we all know we don't go over pins. So what we do now, just to seal the stitches, just a quick press. That's that. Now, because the outer is wider, we need to get rid of some of this. And what we do with that, we just, only on the curve, you just cut some V's. Just make sure that you don't go into the stitch. If you've got pinking shears, you can use those, but there's no point going out buying those just for something like this.
Right.
So you just cut. You know, I mean, there's probably, I don't know, centimetre between each, maybe a bit more. You don't need to do a lot. It's just to reduce this bulk.
Is that so just on the corner, literally?
It's just on the curve.
Right, okay.
Just on the curve. Do it on the other side as well.
I do like a pinking shear. I do like a... I then I like a crinkle sort of chip as well.
Yeah, but you wouldn't go out and buy a pair of pinking shears.
No.
If somebody doesn't know what pinking shears are, these are pinking shears. They have a zigzag edge.
Yeah, there we go.
So when you cut, it leaves a zigzag. But if I use those, people will think, oh, that's what I need. I better go out and buy some. No, as long as you've got a nice sharp pair of scissors, just cut the points in.
The snow has stopped falling on the snowfall of our bottle bags. They are now sold out. We do still have, of course, the wonderful multi, and we also have the trees available for you. But now, at the moment, our snowfalls, they have gone. Well done for getting them. We've got those.
Right. Now what we're going to do, we just, where we got that stitch, just pop a pin in and at the bottom. And then we're going to sew from that. It's hard to see on here, but if I mark it with a pen, that is the bottom of my stitch.
Right.
So I'm just going to sew right the way down now. As I said, when I was doing this, I was trying to think of an easy way of doing this. I tried one way and I thought, no, we'll go this way. Sometimes the first idea is the right one.
That's
Not
true.
always.
Yeah, no.
So that's that. We do the same with the lining. Just take it out the way, fold it back. Find where your stitch is. It's there. As I said, once you've done this once, you'll be fine. It's just initially you think, am I doing it right? Yes, you're doing it right. Straight down.
If once you've got this under your belt, Sue, you know, regarding, is it easy to scale this up or to scale it down if you're doing like little, not that you get a mini
I mean,
bottle.
if you were doing it smaller, what I would do, I would just on the pattern itself, dependent on what you were going to use it for, but I would start by reducing from the bottom because you've already got this curve I've worked out.
Yeah.
And then if it's too deep, you just take it from that side seam.
Oh, right, OK.
So you could cut it back that way.
Because I'm thinking sometimes people do like little secret sewing, they do like a little miniatures, you know, the smaller bottles rather than the big ones, or
just it is very easy to cut down.
Right.
And the other thing you could do, if you've got a photocopier that reduces.
Oh right, okay.
You could actually, because it's a full size pattern.
Yes.
It's A3. You know, you could do it that way, but. To be fair, for miniatures, you'd have to take it down a hell of a long way.
Right.
I'm just pressing that seam open, the same on the lining. And then what we're going to do...
Our producer just said that you can obviously scale it up if you wanted to buy her Secret Santa present for her as well. So,
of course,
you know,
yeah.
You don't be restricted on the generosity by the size of your pattern, is what we've learned there.
I did, with the bottle, the other shaped one, I did design that once for a large...
Right. You want
big, larger bubbly.
Oh.
Which was very popular for
bet.
wedding presents.
Yeah, oh, right,
and that sort of thing. So, right, you'll end up with something looking pretty strange, but we'll forget the lining for the moment. So, matching the seams up at the bottom, just pop a pin in there. And then, I've got this little template, which is very easy, and all it is, it's a 4 centimetre square.
Okay.
Just pop that on, mark it off. Again, I bought this pen because it's easier for everybody to see. On the corners. And what we're going to do now is just cut. And this is why I was saying, you know, a beginner can do this because it's very easy and straightforward. Cut those off. And that side. And then I'm going to sew across the bottom.
This is coming together really quickly, isn't it? It really is.
Yeah. When you look at it, you think, oh dear. But honestly, well, you can see.
Yeah.
And I'm not rushing.
I'm not rushing either. I was born in Bedford.
Oh, here we go. Can't we tell it's panto time? No, it isn't.
Oh, yes, it is. Oh, yes, it is.
We'll do the same for the lining. Again, just line your seam up. Pop a pin. Yeah, this is because I forgot my other ruler this morning. So it was make, do and mend. So you don't need to go out and buy a big ruler, just make sure you've got a piece of card.
I know, because look at that. That's the easiest thing I've seen, that.
And all I've done, just 4 centimetres, just cut a little hole in, so I know that is for the edge. I thought that might help people. So cut
Nice
that
and
off.
easy.
Cut that off. It will go through. Again, I'll sew along the bottom bit.
We are working with the Design and Sew double bottle gift bag kit at the moment. We have 2 options with your multi, and we have the trees as an option for you. And you will be getting the design, you'll get the actual, or everything to scale as well that you're working with. All the instructions is great for a beginner even. As you can see, lots of nice long straight edges to be sewing down and to be working with, so not too fiddly. And you'll be getting the kit, you'll be getting the ribbon, the material and the wadding, and you'll be getting enough to make both bags. You might just want to make 1, 2 of the same or whatever, but you'll have the design and you'll have materials to make 2 of those, both of those as well. That's the tree option that we've got here as well. And over here, which is the one at the moment that Sue is working with, is the multi option for you. We'll tell you the multi option, nearly 40% of the stock already in allocation. And remember that everything on the counter, same rule applies: when it's gone, it's gone. 879492 is what you're looking at. Sorry, so I just want to just give people a detail while we're just doing a bit of sewing.
No, that's fine. I'll just sew this seam and then I'll just explain what I've done. So what you then do is just open it out, and then where you've got that seam, you're just going to match that up, open the seam, and sew across the top.
Oh, right.
So you're making your nice corner.
And you don't need to press that seam down beforehand or just...
No, it's not necessary.
No, okay.
It'd take you longer to fiddle with the iron to get it right.
That's true.
And I'm just trimming off...
I'm quite a whiz with an iron every now and again. I'm getting a bit of speed up with my ironing.
Oh, good. Maybe we should... there you go, ladies. Scott's doing the ironing.
There you go. I'm more than happy.
And
You wouldn't tell it
gentlemen.
with the shirt I'm wearing, but I mean, you know, I give it a good go. It was early.
Good.
Yeah, I don't mind a bit of ironing. It's quite relaxing.
So we do the same with the lining. Open the corner out. Open the seam up. and just stitch along there. Other side as well. So
I'm just thinking about it. If I've ever seen any other presenter do any ironing in the presenters' lounge with the ironing.
Well, there's an iron here. If you'd like
there is
to
one here,
practice.
but I've not seen many people. Derek can't reach it for a start. But I mean,
Oh, poor Derek.
no, he can't. He can't. There's a little box there for him to get up on. But he's in later. He's in later. I'll lower it down for him.
Yeah.
But no, I think they must do the ironing before I turn up and see them. But it's never a queue for it. It's fun.
No. So right now, just put your hand in where you've left that big gap. Pull it through. Pull it through. Make sure you've got no pins left in. And then sew the gap up. You could either hand sew it, but I'm going to be lazy and I'm just going to zigzag.
You say lazy, but I go economical with time.
Oh, yes, yes, you could use that as an excuse.
I was trying to help there, so I was, we could do.
To be fair, I mean, I find zigzaggy's fine. It's just the small zigzag stitch. When I put my machine on to zigzag, this is the size stitch, so I haven't adjusted it or anything.
Right.
But it just sews that seam up. So then, push the lining into the bag. Then, with the top, start pulling it out. Now, just take your time with this so you get this nice curve.
Oh, okay.
I find it easier. Put my hand in, and then I can pull this round. And then get this nice and right on the edge. And then what you do then, you top stitch. What I like to do before top stitching, I like to press, so I know that this is nicely pulled out. Let's get a pin. Use a pin to bring it out.
It's just making sure you get it absolutely
That's right.
spot on, isn't it? There,
Yeah,
just to get that nice edge.
Take your time, but you'll see how the shape comes. And because I've cut those triangles out,
yes, yeah.
I've got no bulk. So, right, if I just press that, see that's nice and straight. That's it.
I thought the screen had froze for a second there. You were on that bit for a little while there. I thought.
Yeah, I know my iron at home, so take the pin out.
Does yours raise up like that when it's put down? I love that.
I know, it's one of those, you have to get used to it, but the first time I used it, I kept thinking it's going to burn.
Yeah. You have to trust in the iron.
Yeah. So, give that a nice firm press. And then, all we've got to do is top stitch. And there, just push your corners out. I just poke fingers in.
That is a really neat edge to the bottom, though, isn't it?
Yeah. It's very easy to make. As I said, I can top stitch, but I think I need to get on with something else so people can see. But that's it. Just tie your ribbon round, and that's it.
That really does not take long at all. And just exactly as Sue was saying there, once you've got one under your belt and, you've had a go at doing that, and if you are starting out, really good project, like I say, for a beginner, but really lovely things to have, even if you're advanced, you'll get those, you're doing those no time at all. Yeah. Don't forget, we've also got the pattern available on its own if you want. Half the stock on the multi that you've just been seeing Sue working with has now already been allocated. Same rule applies when it's gone. It's gone. No more coming back on extended or anything like that. 879492, whether you want to go for the multi. And we've also, of course, if you're looking for a lovely, big, bright, colourful one to be working with, I love this, then you have got as well the trees in there. $15.99. And I was just going to show you again to scale. This is the template you'll be working from, of course, so as you can see, it is to scale, so you don't have to do any sort of enlarging or anything like that. But of course, if you did want to do a slightly bigger project or a smaller one, again, if we talked about, then you could do that if you had to reduce, of course. But everything is in there. You wad in the ribbon, all your material, and you do get enough in those kits to be able to make both of those same bottle bags from everything you get in one kit. 879 492. Now then, we've also got, don't forget, we still get our lovely penguin and our polar bears on there. If you're not sure about those, check them out, of course, on the website, and you'll find them on there. We're going to be dealing and working with our slippers a little bit later on as well. But before that, absolutely brand new, the Madison bag kit. Now, these are absolutely brand new that you're looking at here. I mean, these are literally hot off the press, aren't they?
Oh, yes, that's right. Well, it's Lynette Anderson's new design fabric. So, yes, I'd got the design half in my head, but I wanted to physically get the fabric.
Yes,
So, yeah.
They are beautiful, and I can imagine, again, that these are not going to hang around, actually, with what you got. But whichever, we'll start off. You start off here, where we are. And the hearts and flowers design. Now, just taking that in, but again, it's a really lovely, classy design on this, isn't it? A classy fabric.
And what I've done with those, I've put a very soft silver grey lining, because to me that brings out the colours that Lynette has chosen for that design.
Let's just open these up inside here, because it is.
Yeah, it's got a
magnetic little clasp on there. So it's really nice and easy straight away on the magnetic clasp, which is all part of your kit that you're looking at. So really, really nice and simple. So nothing different. Because you can get those some clasps, I know, that are difficult to get your nails in and to pull out, but this literally is going to do its job beautifully, as you can see. Now, if I open that up, you can see. So you do have your pouch that's in there, and that lining. I see what you mean. That little grey polka dot. That's really pretty. It works really nicely, doesn't it?
It just goes so well with those fabrics.
Yeah, and it is. We've got a little plastic in there just to keep it, but just to open it up, as you can see, it's a nice deep bag as well to work with.
It's got a deep pocket in as well.
Yeah, it is right. You can see pretty much right the way down to the bottom of the bag on this. But the fabric, and you're getting all the fabric within this kit. So you've got your polka dot on the inside, you've got your floral as well to use, so you've got on the underside and to work with your strap. On these, and of course you have the actual beautiful main feature. That is a really lovely bag, isn't it?
And it's got a different style handle on it as well.
So what style, sorry?
It's got a different style handle. It's got a right across the middle. It's folded over and stitched.
Oh, yes. Yeah, so it is folded over, stitched on the very top.
A comfort handle, yes.
And opened up then again on the base of those that you can sort of see working with it. But that is it's 100% cotton as well.
Yes, it is. Yes.
That is a really lovely bag. This is the first of your option to go for. This is your hearts and flowers. Now, already, and we haven't looked at it, we have got for you, just if I could get that. Just going to do that there.
Yeah,
if I put it at a jaunty angle, it looks deliberate. We've got the corner of the woods option, which is already in a lovely position. I don't feel I need to move that. But again, now this one is in the lead. Already in the lead at the moment, we've got here. But again, really lovely contrast with the browns that you've got here, which is really lovely with the alphabets that work with that, and of course the actual print itself. And if I will open it up to show you again on the inside that you can see with regards to the pouch and that same lovely polka dot lining to work with this. So again, really, really lovely. They are brand new. These materials are gorgeous. So you're getting, again, everything that you're going to need with this, with your wadding, your materials, of course, and the design itself there. But that, I love all the little creatures that are in here. We've got the owls, as you can see. We've got the little rabbits in there, the wildlife and the mushrooms, the houses and the tree, and all the little hedgehog. Yes, there's a little hedgehog. There's a little hedgehog just down there. Love it. 799 861. Just choose which one you would like to go for out of the two options. The hearts and flowers was the first, and this is the corner of the woods option for you. £21.99. But as I said, if you've got your eyes on these. Please make sure that you get them in and checked out of your basket ASAP, for once they've gone, they have gone. There's no more coming back on extended for you. So we've already had sellouts on the show that haven't been restocked. So yeah, grab them if you like them. I'm sure you do. They are lovely gift ideas, but just really lovely bags to make for yourself. And again, that whole idea of being even that lovely bit of eco-friendly, that is a proper bag for life.
She's very talented.
They're beautiful, aren't they?
You know, all the different designs that she does, the characters.
So she's done the panels, hasn't she,
yes,
as well?
Yes, those are Lynette Anderson panels as well.
These are great.
I know.
And just, but different as well, with the sort of the characters that we've got on these,
yes.
and just the whole feel of these on these panels.
Yes,
and you can see them on the top here with them. I mean, they're quirky and they're characterful,
yes.
aren't they?
They are, yes. And she's very clever the way she puts colours together.
Right.
You know, she doesn't put what I call gaudy colours, and they're not soft. They're there.
No, they're not. They're not.
You know, very, very talented.
I mean, again, just looking at, I mean, I love
the sleigh.
The sleigh with them all in there. Is that a little? I wasn't sure if they were. They are little earmuffs, but I thought he was listening to his own music for a second there as well, which could be. It could be.
Yeah,
but fun, funky. You know, we're just sort of looking at all the characters then there, and you do have a smile on your face as you sort of look at them. But I know what you mean about the colours. They are bright. They are, but they seem to blend beautifally.
The printing of the fabric is absolutely spot on.
Really,
you know.
really lovely.
I mean, like with the panel, you could hand stitch or machine round the trees. So the trees would, once you put the wadding behind, make them stand out with the sleigh. You know, you could pick different things.
Yeah, no, they are. There are lots of little elements in there. The green option, which we've looked at the moment, a quarter of the stock has already been allocated. And again, when it's gone, it's gone. We do have the red option as well to work with, which again, same principle. These colours really pop, but they work really lovely together.
The other thing that I've done when I did one was I cut the panel off the top and off the bottom.
Oh, right, yeah.
I joined them together and made one long strip.
Oh, great.
So you've got like a little banner as well.
That's nice.
Well, it's the full width of the fabric,
yes.
So doubled. And that was nice. I just put some ribbon on the corners to hang it up.
Ah, yeah, yeah. Well, the thing is, because those characters, that they are all different and they all change in that respect. So, I really love those. Very, 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 very festive indeed. I think you'll agree with that. Great price as well for all of that. You got your two options, green or red. It's only $13.99, whichever one you want to go for. So, really good price point as well. 117625. At the moment, I believe green is in the lead at the moment, but that could change. That could change at any moment. 117625 if you're feeling festive. Even if you're not, you will do once you've got that home. I can tell you, really lovely. Now, moving on. Oh, these are so lovely.
Do you know, I've got so many pairs of slippers.
Have you?
Yeah, because when I first made them, I thought, I don't know. Now, well, the ones I'm making today, conveniently, happen to be my size.
Oh, that's convenient. And who made those?
Guess what I'll be wearing tonight?
Well, yeah. Well, do you know what? These you can't beat a cosy slipper, can
you? And they go in the washing machine.
Okay. Oh, you can, yeah?
Yeah,
oh,
they go in the washing machine.
They are so cosy on the inside of these. What did we do about sizes on that? You mentioned about that.
Right, on the pattern itself, you'll see the base.
Oh, right.
And there's small, medium and large. And the best thing to do, I mean, I know that these fit sort of 7, and I know somebody did try them on once and they were an 8 and 9, and they actually got their feet in at a squeeze. But just put the pattern on the floor, on the base.
Yeah.
You've got the base bit.
Is that the base bit? Yep.
Yes, that's the small one, like on the base bit there.
Right.
Put your heel about 1 centimetre in.
Okay.
And then make sure you've got at least 1 centimetre around the top. That is the way to work out the size.
Right. Okay.
If you find that maybe you're even smaller than that,
right,
then I would still cut it out But once you've cut it out, then just trim, say, 1/2 centimetre off all the way round.
Oh, okay. Right, right.
You know, do it that way.
But start off with that.
Yes,
Yeah,
yes.
yeah. Got you, got you.
But there again, I mean, I can make a pair of slippers in half an hour.
I love the fact you must never have cold feet.
There is one lady, and I know she's watching this morning, and she will agree. I mean, I don't know how many pairs she's made.
Oh, how many feet has she got?
Well, she makes them for herself, and then she's made them for friends.
Oh,
and
okay.
You know, their presents, and she's given them as birthday presents. I think she's giving them as Christmas presents.
I thought she was an octopus for a second there. Got loads.
Very nice lady.
Oh, lovely. Yeah, all done by your images, as you can see as well, step by step. You've got everything there to go with. But really, really soft and really warm. I can imagine again.
So cosy.
Well, that's it, isn't it? I think I'm always that thing of if your feet are cold, the rest of you are cold.
That's right.
You know
yeah,
I mean?
and your feet are cold. You've got 2 layers of fleece on the bottom.
2 layers on there, is there?
Yeah,
underneath?
and your feet just do get warm.
Well, they will, yeah. Now, the colour options, you have got red, that you can see here. We've got the lovely blue that you can see. These are your cream options. They're very pretty, and it's good that they could go in the wash, like you say, because round the floor sometimes at our place, you know what I mean? I'm going to be, you know, but they are machine washable, which is absolutely perfect. Yep. And then we've also got our Christmas.
Yeah, those are the ones I'm making.
The Christmas option, which we're going to have a little look at. $17.99, 633 234. But once you got that pattern in and you got those materials and that, you know, you won't have ever a cold foot again.
Of course, you don't have to put the bow on. I mean, I've got, I don't know how many pairs at home, they haven't got bows on. And I'm just going to make this pair today without the bow so you can see what it looks like without the bow on.
Lovely. Okay. And you're working with the Christmas material,
I'm working with the Christmas material at the moment. So I've cut it all out and I've got right side and right side together and I'm going to stitch round this inside seam. And these, I guarantee, whoops, haha. It helps if I actually change the machine to the right stitch, doesn't it? It's still on zigzag.
Well, I wasn't going to say anything, but because you know that I hadn't noticed.
Right.
Why?
So, fortunately, I'd only just started. So, again, oh yeah. Now the needle's decided to come on.
Do you want a minute? Because I can reintroduce our lovely penguin just to remind everyone about our brilliant penguin.
Go on then.
Hang on, just let me just show. Let me just show. Pete. Yeah.
Hello.
I wish I could fly way up to the sky, but I can't.
That's another animal.
You can. I can. You can. $16.99. That was a moment there. Sorry about that. 60% of the stock has already gone.
Oh, Pete's flying.
He is
I didn't
flying.
think penguins could fly like that.
Well, he's absolutely flying, aren't you? Yeah. 226 162.
It's all right. We are all in hysterics in the studio this morning.
we do love you, Pete. Yeah, we do. Yeah, we do. $16.99. 60% of you. You're going to be selling out soon if we're not careful. Can you read out your own item number?
Can I get on the slippers now, please?
Yeah. 226 162. Over to you, Sue.
Right. Oh dear, after that moment of madness. So, again, just go round, let the machine take the fabric, and just go slowly because you want this curve to be nice and curvy. You don't want it pointy or... So just take your time, go round. And to me, that's about the hardest part.
Just that little edge.
Just that little edge.
Yeah.
And then straight down.
Woohoo! All right, Pete.
We're not making slippers for Pete.
Ooh.
So, take the pins out. Now, beforehand, what I'm going to do, I'll just give that a quick press. It's only because I like using this iron. No, you know, people that know me, pressing is so important. You need to set stitches.
Yeah.
So now, beforehand, we cut these in for a curve. On this one, because this is wider, we snip. Now, from the curve, all you do, don't cut into the fabric. This is about every centimetre or so. Just cut round. You can't cut too many.
Right.
And it's just a matter of that curve.
But not going into the stitch, obviously, yeah. Just...
And the reason being, you need something sort of like that.
Well, OK. Yeah.
So that when you turn it over, I'll do that briefly so you can see how when I turn it over, how that opens up. And that's what you want, so you get it nice and flat.
I see. Just to let you know that we are limited stock on the blue option of the slippers.
Oh, right.
They are now already limited stock. And as I've said throughout the show, when everything you see, when it's gone, it's gone. No more can come back on extended for you. 633 234 blue on limited.
So now, just cut the threads off, open the slippers, and with right sides together, the heel section. Just make sure those match. Now, what I find, it's like when you're quilting, you have one in one direction because you get it nice and flat then. And I'm just going to stitch down there. And you'll note on the pattern you've got that slight curve.
Yeah.
Don't alter it and try and sew straight. It's there for a reason. So we go round.
I like the idea of a Christmas slipper.
Yeah.
Everything else we have a Christmas duvets,
Yeah.
Christmas cushion covers and things.
Christmas slippers are
Christmas
nice.
yeah, absolutely.
So now you'll end up with something like that. So using the main fabric, take one of the, just pop that in so I know which side. And all I do, I just put a little curve, not that it matters. So now, heel to the seam, join that up. In the pattern I do tell you just to press that open, but I'm just going to finger press it for the moment and make it easy.
We like easy.
So we'll go round. Now, because you've got fleece, it actually is very, very kind to work with.
Right.
We'll just go round.
Is it quite a forgiving material?
It's a very forgiving material. And you just pop your pins in, pin it all into place. And it's nice to work with.
Yeah.
And you can tell the difference when you've got good quality fleece.
Yeah.
You know, I mean, anti-pill is absolutely superb. So you just go round.
And that's what we've got in the kits.
That's what I tend to use all the time.
Yeah, right. What is it that makes that so
well,
good?
the thing is, it shouldn't bobble. I mean, obviously,
I see.
You know, I've got slippers and I've had them probably 18 months. They've been in and out of the washing machine, and they have bobbled a bit now, but generally, you know, like if you've got children, you haven't got to worry, because that's what they use with children's things, anti-pill.
Yes, that's a good point. I hadn't even thought about that, to be honest.
Anti-pill. Because, you know, this, if you rub it, that's a sharp nail, nothing's coming off.
Right.
You know, and on the other side as well, it's all the same. You can see there's no threads coming off there.
Yes. No, you're right, that is important.
You know, so go round. As I said, it's very forgiving. And then just bring the toe round.
So in many ways as well, again, a good one, pretty good
one for a beginner.
For a beginner, because again, it's lots of nice sort of
You just play with it.
straight lines to work with.
No, I didn't get that on the top there. But then what you do, you then stitch around the top. You just stitch around there. There we go. Stitch. Whoa. Pins are alive today. It was a wake-up call this morning. So now I'll just stitch around there. And I guarantee once you've made one pair of these, you will make more.
Yeah, oh, right.
Because you'll find, and they, you know, you'll find different pieces of material and And it's surprising how, with the different designs, how different the slippers look.
Oh, yeah, yeah. I just think that it's great. Once you've got that design, like you're saying, you've had to go at making them, probably the first pair you make are going to be for yourself, and then some great gift ideas. But great way of using materials, isn't it, really, and that? Just to get some fleece.
And it's so handy. And because it's a fleece bottom, if you wanted to make it a little bit non-stick, if you've got a hot glue gun, when you've got the base of the slipper, which I'll show you in a minute. Just take your time going round. And you do need to pin it. Don't try and think, oh, I don't need that. I can, no.
Do it. Don't be tempted.
I've tried it. It doesn't work.
Just to let you know, so just to let you know as well, the red is now limited. The blue have now gone. Blue's sold out. Red is limited stock. Well, do you know what? I'll be taking these away. I've got to take them away. Look, there, gone, gone.
Right.
Limited.
All you need to do is just trim off the excess, and you will have that sort of effect. Now, the well-known programme, one I did earlier.
Classic line.
You then do the same with the base. You put the base to the right sides together, pin it all round, leave a gap for turning. I just did this because I wanted you to see just what it's got to look like.
Yes.
It does look a pretty weird shape. Although there is a picture that actually tells you that. So
yeah.
Then
it's really well designed on that.
Pull it through. I mean, the gap I've left is about 4 inches, 10 centimetres, something like that. Pull it through, and because it's fleece, it's very forgiving. You can handle it quite roughly.
Red sold out now. Thanks, Peter. Found a little update from Pete, the Penguin, has now told us the red option's now sold out as well.
Oh,
so.
right. So then you just join the seam, turn them right side out. And there is your set. Now that's the one, because I wanted to make a pair without the bow, so you can see how they look.
Yes,
without
one with the bow, one without. Yes. Oh yeah, yeah.
Now, what I was saying, if you've got a hot glue gun, when you've got this far and you've pressed them so they're nice and tidy, turn them over, and you could use your hot glue gun. Just put a few spots in.
Oh, what? Just to
make them non-slip.
Ah, great.
But I'm not sure whether the glue would eventually wear off in the washing machine.
Right, yes, yeah, might do.
But I mean, all right, you can hand wash them,
reapply. The other thing as well, producers saying, great thing about these is if you are, when you pop round to someone's for a weekend or anything like that, there's no space at all, is there, in your bag when you're packing?
And the thing is, holidays going into hotels, you don't know what's been on their carpets.
Oh, no.
I'm
with you on that. So just have
because they literally
the duvet as well.
They roll up.
Ah, yeah, they do.
To nothing, So that's the Christmas one without the bow.
I'm partial to a bow myself, but I like them without as well.
Yeah, but some people, no disrespect to anybody, but some people can't visualise what it looks like without.
No, that's fair enough, isn't it?
So I wanted to make it so on any of them, if you don't put the bow on, you don't have to.
No.
Because you add that now.
I see.
Right.
Yeah. Really good. We are on the cream option, limited stock on the cream. So we've got cream and we've got Christmas. We've got a creamy Christmas, whichever one you want to go for. The Christmas we have been looking at, but the cream is, sorry, I don't know. I'm very sorry, so.
I just said we'd be laughing all morning.
Well, we've had it's lovely. Why not? I'm having a lovely
What's
morning.
too short? Let's laugh.
No, I'm with you. I'm absolutely with you on that. 633 234. Great gift ideas, great for yourself, really practical as we've talked about, and if you're even a beginner and thinking, do you know what, I've made my first project was my own pair of slippers, what an achievement. That is absolutely brilliant. $17.99, but do, like I say, get whichever ones we've got left now quickly into your basket and checked out, because there's no more to come back on extended for you. 633 234. Now, we've also been very, very busy for our bottle bags. We've got the trees, and we've got the Multi. There we go. Multi is now also limited stock on the multi. So if this was on your radar, now's your time to pop it into your basket so that you don't miss out on that one. Don't forget, within the kits, you are getting enough to make both bottle bags, so you can get one of each design. Instructions are all there. You're going to be getting the wadding, the ribbon, and of course your lovely materials. So the multi is limited, but we do have the trees that is also there available for. Oh, I've got my blue slippers that I moved out of the way. I'm rubbish as a floor manager, me. I'm just moving things around.
You can see.
Oh, and I put the red ones over here as well. Not that you were bothered. It's fine. So it's there we go. Right, they're there. There we've got the trees. 15.99, 879 492. That's your item code on whichever one you want to go for. But really great. Great to be able to pass that bottle over to someone as a present, and a present as part of that is, of course, the actual bag to go with that kit. All there included for that one price. $15.99. If you'd like to make your way to the website, very busy there. Actually, if you want to go for the pattern in its own, if you've got your own wonderful material, you're thinking this would be lovely to sort of use for maybe a sort of birthday celebration, for example, like you're giving a bottle, then you can just go for the pattern on its own. It's $9.99, 231 893. The panel's really busy. For those, green and the red option for you. 117625 is your item code, but both of those colour options being very, very popular. Don't forget our lovely polar bears, $17.99 if you want to go for the polar bear kit. You have to make both of those wonderful polar bears. They are really lovely and very cute. Everything you need is in there. We're saying if you are making that as a toy for very young people, then possibly rather than the eyes in there, then maybe use a bit of felt to go with that. There it is. It's me. All right, Pete. If you want to go for Pete, then do. Been really, really popular. $16.99, 226 162 is your item code for that, and a lot more on there, of course. In fact, lots and lots. Don't forget those wonderful bags as well, brand new on the show, if you'd like to pop those into your basket. Right, Sue, when are you back with us?
I'm back on Wednesday, the 8th of December at 9 o'clock.
Because that's a long way away. Because you're popping off a little break, aren't you?
Yeah.
I don't blame you.
I've got 5 very, very busy days.
Right.
I will be packing. I will be getting orders out.
Before.
You know, any orders that are placed this week, I will be getting out by Monday. I will work over the weekend to make sure everything is done.
Well, listen, thank you so much, Dee. We look forward to seeing you in December.
Yeah,
then.
I know.
I won't be here in December. I'll be in a dress.
Oh,
so, Happy New Year and a Merry Christmas.
Yes, and you.
See you in 2022.
Yes.
Have a lovely holiday.
Thanks,
Thank
Scott.
you so
Take
much
care.
indeed for your part of being with this hour. Don't go anywhere. We've got more either side of this. Yes, so get ready, everybody, because now it's Mix It Up with Tando Creative for you. Then we've got the fantastic Angela Poole Nature's Textures coming up for you as well.
Hi, I'm Lou from Studio Light. Studio Light has been around for about 40 years now. They're based in the Netherlands. It's a family-run business with a great heritage. The products that Studio Light bring us are very diverse, fantastic dyes, great papers, but all round on trend. Over the 40 years Studio Light have evolved. They listen to me, the demonstrator, and you, the customers, and really take our ideas on board. We'll share with you the diverse techniques and products will inspire you to produce your own individual pieces of artwork. So make sure you don't miss the Studio Light shows.
Did you know you can watch the Craft Store 24 hours a day, 7 days a week using the Craft Store app on your Amazon Fire Stick for free? Just like your smartphone accesses an app store to add new applications, your Amazon Fire Stick accesses the Amazon App Store to add new applications. By downloading the Craft Store app, you'll be able to access your favourite craft channel on your TV anytime you want to watch. Here's how to do it. Turn on your TV and connect your Amazon Fire Stick. If this is your first time using the device, follow the on-screen instructions to connect it to the internet and log into your Amazon account. Once set up, you'll need to open the search bar. To do this, simply use your remote circular directional dial to scroll to the search icon and select it. Now simply type the Craft Store into the search bar and this will take you to the Craft Store app. All you need to do now is select download and remember it's free. Once this is added to your Fire Stick, you can move the app for easy access. Press and hold your home button on any app and then select the apps from the menu that appears. Scroll to the Craft Store app and then press the button with the 3 horizontal lines on your remote and select Move to Front. And that's it! You can now watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV whenever you feel crafty.
Good morning, welcome back to the Craft Store. It's Richard. Good morning! It's 10 o'clock. Wow, that crept up quickly, didn't it, Di? Hello, Di. Di's here, by the way. Hello, Di.
Hello.
First time that we've done one together?
Yes, it is.
Very excited. We've already chatted about Arsenal.
We have.
Which is your team.
Yes.
Yeah, it's a good job we weren't doing this a few weeks ago and they got off that terrible start to the season. Otherwise, this whole hour would be just me making jokes about your team.
Well, yeah, but you've got to look at them now, though. Looking a bit better.
Doing
now,
all right now.
Yeah.
Can't complain. Now, you brought in some more wonderful products from your Tando Creative company. First of all, tell us a little bit about yourself and Tando Creative.
Yeah, I started Tando Creative, it must be 11 years ago, I think. It's got to be. Myself and my husband.
Yeah.
And we started it up because there was a kind of a demand for this kind of product to be done within the UK. A lot of people were having to buy in these sorts of products from abroad.
Okay.
So it kind of inspired us to buy a laser cutting machine and start from there. I mean, there's a lot of people doing it now, which is fair enough.
That's interesting. So they used to have to go abroad because I guess it was done cheaper over there and people just went for that and then...
I don't know. I think laser cutting machines back then they were very, very expensive. So I think, you know, it was really just there was nobody in the UK that really did it predominantly for the craft industry.
So you broke the market. You started it.
Kind of.
Yes.
I wouldn't say
You're
we
at the
did.
Forefront.
We were one of the first.
Yes.
That's what I'll say.
And it took off from there. And so have you predominantly specialised in MDF, or is it all sorts of?
We've always used greyboard. Greyboard is our absolute speciality.
That's your number one.
We do use MDF. We have some MDF on the show today, but a lot of companies use MDF, so we tend to stick to the greyboard.
So you're all about the greyboard.
We're all about the greyboard.
Well, that's interesting because I've got a lot of greyboard in front of me right now. What a kit this is! Right, look at that. I mean, I quite like it just as that, but forget that because you've got to see the don't look at the samples yet. I don't want to ruin the surprise. We've got some amazing samples to show you here, but this is the basic kit. So this is the greyboard deep book in a box kit. I had to think about how you said that, because I checked with you after, because there was a shallow one, wasn't there?
There was a shallow one that we brought on the show a few months back.
Okay, so look, you can see why it's deep, because look, it's really get right in there. That's a very big book you can get inside, but you can fit everything you can see around here into that as well. So you're getting 2 ring binders here, you're getting 2 mini books. I'm going to show off about my first bit of knowledge that I've gained on the craft store over the weeks and retained.
Yeah.
This is a living hinge, isn't it?
It is a living hinge.
Yes. Yes, I'm learning. I'm learning. Wow, that's the first thing I've remembered. That's a living hinge. It comes with the ring binder mechanism as well.
Yeah, that's already riveted in, so they don't need to do that. That's already in there.
Love that. So it's all done for you. It all folds around nice with the living hinge. You've got the 2 mini books. This all comes flat packed, is that right?
Yes, everything's flat packed.
Lovely. And then you can... Is this kind of easy to construct, this book?
Very easy, yeah. You would literally just put the 4 inside pieces together first, and then it slots down onto the base piece. So it's very, very easy to put together. It
seems pretty simple, I've got to say. And then obviously everything goes inside. So that's your basic book kit, but then look what you can do with it. OK, I don't know where shall I start? Shall I start on the end here? Look at this. Wow. Oh, wow. I'm going to pick it up and have a little look. So tell me about this die. Is this one that you put together or one of your team?
All of them have been done by my team.
Yeah.
And they've just, to be honest, they've blown me away because it was like Christmas with all the samples coming through. And they've worked so incredibly hard. I've actually popped a little slideshow on our Facebook page which puts the names against all the people who had made each one. So
oh, lovely.
If there's a particular design that anybody likes, if they just watch the slideshow, they'll be able to find out who the artist is, and then they can follow them on Facebook, which is always a nice way to see how you know, people do stuff.
So so this is like a leather, like a tome, isn't it? What's on here? This is like that effect, isn't it, where the leaf effect, like a dried leaf.
Yeah, I'm Kim actually. He's a guy. Kim Moody actually did that one. I'm not entirely sure exactly how he made it, but he's a very
cool.
Yeah, he's such a good artist. I mean, if you look at the inside and that wood grain effect.
Oh wow! Oh yeah. Okay, let's take these. Look at that. He did that?
Yeah.
Wow. Oh, I mean, this is it. I mean, there's so much scope with all of these, isn't there? Because you're going to see here that every time we pick up a new book, it looks completely different. And you have to bear in mind that this is all the same kit. This is the same basic greyboard kit that you are seeing here. Have a look at this one here. This is one of the ring binders. Volume 2, is that? There you go. And inside there, you've got the ring binder, the working ring binder mechanism there. I love that effect there.
Yeah. He's actually written a blog post on our Tando Creative blog, which I think actually lists a lot of the techniques that he used.
Oh, that's good.
So it's worth people looking that up if they're particularly interested in that one.
I could just spend the whole hour looking at these. What have we got down? Oh my word! Look at this one. Oh, look at that. That is incredible. That looks really expensive.
Yeah.
I bet it's not. I bet it's actually
amazing.
quite.
Yeah, absolutely amazing.
I'm a bit worried about opening this because is it
Velcro?
Velcro?
It's Velcro, so you're fine.
Okay. All right. Good. Look at, and inside everything's themed, so it's all exactly the same with the skulls on it. And this is an example of how you can fit everything inside. So there's your 2 mini books, and then I'm going to pop those behind here, see if I can hold everything in one go. And then you've got your 2 ring binders inside as well.
Yeah.
Wow. That is that's a lot of storage space, isn't it? And they all pop in, and then you can shut the whole thing up too. But obviously, you can have all these things separate as well. You don't have to keep it as one big collection, do you?
No, you don't have to.
Have it around all over your desktop, for example, like themed.
Yeah.
But that is really something, isn't it?
Oh, it's incredible, isn't it?
That is amazing. I love that. What else have we got? What about this one here? This is another one, is it?
Yeah.
Oh, that's like an old wardrobe, like a chest of drawers, like an antique bit of furniture, isn't it? I like that look. And inside there, we've got the what's this, like a border?
Yeah, I think that was Nikki, Nikki that made that one. So if they look up Nikki, she may have some details about how she's done things for that one.
Oh, Mickey, you're so fine. I think that was a song as well. That's brilliant. Love all that. 309033 is the item code for that. That's $23.99 to get all of that, and then once you've got it, just look at what you can do. I mean, this is just a mere morsel of the ideas, like inspiration that you could just go to town and do whatever you like. We'll look at more examples of this a little bit later, but over 60% of this kit has now gone. Over 60%. Now, we should also mention, if you already have the kit and you're thinking, I'd like a couple of extra ring binders, or you're thinking, I just like the ring binders, how about just the ring binders? There they are, $10.49 for these here, 2 greyboard ring binders. These are exactly the same as the ones you're seeing in the main kit here. It's got all the mechanism in it. It's got the living hinge. It's always good to get that in, isn't it? And 60% of the stock has gone on these as well. So that's a nice thing to get. If you're ordering the kit, maybe you want to make some more.
Yeah.
Pop that on as an add-on.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah.
Or just on their own as well. They're lovely little present, lovely little art project as well for yourself. Those are extras. Let's move along here and see what else we have. Oh, we've got some templates now. Now, we've seen inside of these books here that you can actually obviously pop pages into them on the ring binder mechanism. Now, you could just do straightforward pages, I guess, Di, couldn't you? Just
Yeah.
all the same size.
Yeah.
But what you've got here, these templates create all these really funky designs, don't they?
Yeah,
and
that's
cuts.
right. Yeah.
So let's have a little look at one of these, and then maybe you talk me through this here. Oh, right, okay. So this is more of your this is your standard page.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, and then we open that up, and then here.
Yeah, so that's one of the templates.
Okay, so
Yeah.
that opens up like an envelope.
Yeah.
You put tickets in that, things like that, concert tickets or flight tickets. And then here, we've got different size tags as well.
Yeah.
All these templates. Oh, this is, oh, yeah, so that folds out. Every single cut of this is in the template kit.
Yeah.
And what kind of other templates have we got? I can see tabs in there. I can see gift tags as well.
Yeah, there's.
Yep.
I think there's 6 different tags. There's a corner pocket as well. I think there's also
this one.
something that's got scallops on each side, which basically folds over and it like
Right.
holds tags.
Is this one in here as well? The
Yeah,
one I can
that's
lift
in there. Yeah.
Okay, so you've got the template to make that. So it really is something you want to get. The two of them together would really work really well. Get
Yeah.
either the kit or maybe just the ring folders on their own, and then get these templates so that you can populate it with all of your notes and your pictures inside and your containers for. Wow, look at this one. This is really elaborate. Look at that.
Yeah, that one's
Yeah.
in there. Yeah, and it just makes it so easy
It's
to be able
really
to
different.
just draw around the template and just it's all there for you. You just score it and fold it and there you
That's
go.
good. Look, so you've got tags and you've got a tag container there, all the pockets there for the big tags and the little tags.
Yeah.
Yeah, like that. That's good. That's good. That's available for you there, our design templates. 16.49 for that one, 829.291. There's a lot of 60s knocking about because there's 60% of the stock of this one gone as well. Do you know, it's almost as if they've gone, I'm having that, and I'll also have the other one, and I'll also have that,
Yeah.
so it goes together. So 60% it does seem to be the way forward. So, and why not? Why would you not do that? Now, moving along there, this is good. This is really popular as well. Now, this is a hanger. It's like how do you describe this? It's like a tag hanger, and it's got these tags inside it, once again made out of grey board, but the actual hanger set, the kit, if you like, is MDF. Is that right?
Yeah,
Mike?
the actual casing is MDF.
Yeah.
And then obviously you've got a metal bolt there, and then the tags are grey board.
Oh, no. Charlotte earlier said the thingamy, and you're calling it the metal bolt thing, yeah? At some point we will have an exact expression for what this is. We're going for bolts. OK, so this goes along the top here.
Yeah.
So it looks fairly straightforward to put together. Again, it's just two sides and a back, isn't it, and a base, and you just pop it all together. MDF's quite easy, isn't it? It's got all the tabs and
Yeah,
slots in it.
the actual base kit is very easy to put together, and then
Yeah.
in the show this morning I actually showed how to put the bolt in with the nut and the wing nut, so they know how to.
OK.
So if they catch that on rewind, they'll be able to see.
Have a little look at that one and go back in time to watch that. It's quite aesthetic itself, isn't it? The actual wing. I quite like it. It's quite funky on the end there with the little the turny screw bit, to give it that expression. The turny screw bit. Now, what you've done again here is you've got your team to decorate these as well, so they all look amazing. I like this one because this looks really old. Look at that. Look, that's really kind of, it's almost like a Gothic style, is it? Like a, and then what have we got here? We've got, is that Halloween? We've got witches here.
Yeah.
We've got all sorts of different, that's like a, depends on the way you want to decorate it. Really got like some fabulous snow designs here. And what have we got here? What's this? Oh, I see. So what you've done here is you've got recipes. So obviously not just decorating, but what are you going to do with these tags? And then people have come up with different ideas here. Here we have a whole bunch of recipes. So you can, these are really durable, I guess, and quite good in the kitchen because they're not going to sort of, like, you know, like pieces of paper. They're not going to get messed up, are they?
No, and I also demoed on the show this morning how I did a tag, which was for a recipe, and then I suggested that people put gloss varnish over the top.
Yeah.
And that just preserves it if you're going to be using it in a steamy or damp atmosphere. So it just keep them protected.
Do you know what I do with this? Is I put lots of different messages to like hang on the door frames around the house saying, "Do not disturb, leave me alone," things like that. Okay, you can come in now.
Yeah.
Just have a whole range of them just to suit your mood. They're really good. I like those. So lots and these have been really busy. These sold out. We've brought them back on extended now as well. So it'll be dispatched on the 10th of November. So a short wait now, but that just proves how much everyone is loving that. 20% has already gone.
Good.
Since it's come back. I mean, that says it all, doesn't it? You know,
Yeah.
if it is that popular, it's got to be good. And just look at what you can do with it. I guess it takes a lot of different mediums as well, does it, when it comes to actually decorating, because it's MDF?
Definitely. I mean, the obviously MDF does take a lot of mediums, and you can use all sorts of paints and sprays and things. Greyboard also takes a lot of mediums. It's very tough. It's 2.25 millimetres thick.
Yeah.
But what you can do with greyboard is you can run it through an embossing folder.
Right.
So you can texture it that way as well.
Right.
So that's something that you can do that you can't actually do with MDF. So that's like an advantage, if you like.
That's brilliant. It's so creative. It's such amazing samples. I'm really glad you brought this in today, Di. Every time you say Greyboard, I keep thinking it's a character from Lord of the Rings. Like, you know, you've got Gandalf and Greyboard the Great. We're off to see Greyboard. What does Greyboard think? Right, moving along. We've got this. Background and flourish stencils. Ooh. There's 4 of these. They're 6 inches by 6 inches, so I make that to be 6 inches square. Last time I checked. It's all coming back to me now. I'm on my all those school lessons. Now, so you've got, take me through exactly what we have here, Di. What have we got?
They are laser cut from 350 micron plastic.
Yeah.
So they're very durable. I've had people even put them in the dishwasher and they've been fine, so you can clean them that way.
Do you put everything in the dishwasher just to check over
actually, I haven't actually got a dishwasher.
Right, because that works every time until it doesn't, and then it's a mess. So don't try that at home. Don't put everything in the dishwasher to see if it is dishwasher proof. It's all perspective, this one says here. Oh, I love it. What's this one? Let life surprise you. Look at that. Look at that effect there with the bubbles and the way you've blended that in with the red and the green there. And look at, so this was raised up here. We've got dimension on this one here. And again with this one with the flower design too and the sentiment as well. So lots of different ways of using these stencils. And I believe we've got stencils in some of the books as well, but I haven't got anything to hand at the moment.
I think on the side of the tag box. The tag boxes.
Side here? Just here?
The ones next to the stencils.
The one next to the stencils.
I think on the sides of those.
In here?
So if you look on the sides.
Okay. There we go.
Yeah.
So it's just here?
Yeah.
Yeah, there you go. So
Yeah.
stencils actually on the tag boxes.
Yeah.
Which is good. So that's another way of decorating those. And I'll pick up another one here and show it to you. Oh, there you go. There's another one here. And what have you put on these? What's on these ones? Oh, this is that's something I didn't think of. Where you have an affirmation or an aspirational sentiment in the morning. You know, like people like to put a saying for the day as they get up. You know, next to their bed. It's like So you could do that with these tags as well, and just change it around so you've got a different one hanging in front of it all. What's this one here? Oh, adventure we've got here, and that's all of these tags themselves are using the stencils too, right?
Yeah, well, I'm not sure actually. I think they might be. Yes, it looks like they are.
Yeah, that's brilliant. Okay, so you've got everything you need there, haven't you? You've got the templates, you've got the stencils, you've got the kit, you've got the lot. The stencils, over half the stock has gone as well. If you went to town and got a lot of this, you could really have a whole project. You know, you could just do so much, couldn't you, using everything and popping it all together. Don't forget the add-ons as well, because when you go to the website, have a look at the website, here we go. Whenever you put something into your basket, you will get a chance to add on all of these bits and pieces. So you can add on some more tags, for example. You can add on there's all sorts of tags. There's 12 tags there. The different types of tags I'm looking at. So you've got the big ones, the small ones. And the thing about the tags or adding anything on is that you don't have to pay any more postage and packing. So it's just an add-on into the existing order, if you like. So well worth doing, because then you're only paying one lot of postage and packing. So have a look at the add-ons. Make sure you've got everything you need. Make sure you've got all the quantities that you want to put together your own book kit or your own tag holder as well. And bosh, bosh, bosh. Over to you, Di.
Thank you.
I want to make some sort of Arsenal reference. I can't now because they're doing well. It's so annoying. So over to you for your demo. Which is
Thank you.
Hope you do a good job, which is not what Arsenal did at the beginning of the season. Carry on.
So I'm going to show you very quickly how to put together one of the templates. So I've cut a piece of black card. Now, the very easiest way to use the templates is to use double-sided pattern paper.
Right.
Because obviously you'll cut it all out and you've already got your pattern on both sides of the paper. But not everybody has double-sided paper. So you can use just a piece of ordinary card like I'm going to use, or you could use something like watercolour paper and then you can paint and do all your paint effects on there, that sort of thing. But so I'm just going to use a bit of black card. I'm going to use a white pencil because I want for it to be able to show up for you. And then I am literally
it's as easy as that. You just draw around it and
you
have your pages.
Yeah.
It's amazing.
And then I'm not sure if that's going to go. Oh, yes, it will. So I'll just show you how. You wouldn't normally do your score marks in pencil, but I want you to see what's going on. And then you've got your little holes there. So that is your template drawn around, and then you would literally, with either a knife or a pair of scissors.
What's your preference?
I prefer to use a knife, a scalpel.
Okay.
But I'm I'm a bit prone, so I'm thinking it might be safer on live TV to use scissors.
Yeah.
Don't really want any accidents.
I suppose with using a knife, you're going to get that smooth flourish, right? It's going to just go down in one go, isn't it? Whereas this scissors, you've got that danger of having those cut points where it might not quite match up.
That's right. So yeah, I mean a craft knife is with a steel ruler as well. You don't want to use a plastic one.
No.
Because otherwise that can actually slide up the side of the ruler, and that's not very nice either. So yeah.
Also, if you do too much scissoring with the old things, it can hurt your hands, can't it? It's after a while.
It can actually, yeah.
Put a strain on the book box kit has sold out.
Oh,
it's sold out. It's come back on extended though, so you can still get hold of it, which is good news. But there'll be a short delay now before it's dispatched, but not too much of a delay. A week, basically, 10th of December. So still available, has sold out for immediate dispatch, but is now available in a week's time. So if you order it today, you'll get it in a week's time. It's all right.
So where we've got the score lines, I'm just going to use a bone folder.
Yeah.
And I'm just going to score down those lines like that.
Is that actually made out of bone?
No, this one isn't, but
right.
I think probably when they were originally...
I asked probably really stupid questions, but probably no one's asked it before, but just accept it. It's like, it's a bone
folder. Yeah, I think probably because it's used for bookmaking, which of course is ancient.
Okay.
Probably when they
almost certainly was.
They probably always used to be bone.
Nice.
But now they're more likely plastic.
Yeah. I was going to say. That makes
so
a lot of
then
sense.
you can just fold that up like that, and that literally creates your page for you. And then you can cut. You can punch the holes out either with if you've got a crocodile.
Yep.
Or because the ring mechs are a standard, any hole punch.
Okay.
So if you've got a standard A4 hole punch.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
that's the same. They're the same distance apart.
Right.
As those. It's like a standard ring mechanism.
What does the crocodile one do? That just can get in anywhere, can it?
It can, yeah, and it'll just do one hole.
Right.
At a time. So you just pop that in there, and then you can punch your hole like that.
Love seeing new toys. So it's got to be named the crocodile because it's like a crocodile snapping, is it?
It's a crocodile with a P in the middle.
Oh, very clever.
Yeah.
See what they've done there.
Yeah. So, right.
Crocodile.
So that's.
bet they were really pleased with themselves when they thought of that, weren't
I'm
they?
sure they were, yeah.
That's it, let's go to lunch. There, you've done your work there. Well done, brilliant. Crocodile, brilliant.
I don't think they've done too bad out of it, actually.
No.
So, yeah, so that's how you put together that page. Now, obviously you want to be able to cover this with pattern paper.
Yeah.
So I'll go to one that I've actually cut a little bit more carefully. This is one I pre-prepped. It's actually the same thing, but I just did it with a knife, so I think it's a little bit straighter and nicer. And then I've taken some of my pattern papers. I'm actually doing one of the boxes with a Alice in Wonderland theme, so this kind of goes along that theme. Now, obviously, I've cut a couple out to actually suit those pockets there like that. But I wanted to show you how easy it is to do that. So I'll just pop those out of the way like that, and then you literally put that in underneath like that, and then we grab a pencil.
Oh, I see. And you mark around.
And you can mark around it there and there like that. Just do that bottom bit. And then again, either with scissors or a knife. You want to just cut within the line though, because sometimes it's quite nice to have a bit of a black border going around the outside.
Okay.
So we can
just cut a tiny bit off more than you would, so you can see behind it.
I mean, if you're careful with it, you can always trim a little bit more off if it's not quite the right size. So take that like that, and then just eye that in to see how that fits. And that's not too bad actually. I'm quite happy with that.
Yeah.
And then, I might just actually take a little bit off the bottom, just a tad.
You're a perfectionist, Di. It's good to see.
Well, not always, but sometimes things like they jump out at me, and I think, I can't leave that like that. Right, so that's that, and then obviously you want to do one at the back. So again, you would line that up, and then you can just flip that over actually and draw around it.
Is that a playing cards theme you've got going there? Diamonds and...
It is, yeah, because it's Alice in Wonderland.
Of course.
These are from Stamperia Alice in Wonderland papers.
Right.
Which I think you've got some double-sided version.
Oh, we got it on the show. Look,
yeah,
we've got the details for you right there. Yeah. The Alice in Wonderland double-faced scrapbooking pad.
The ones I'm using are single-faced. They're not double-faced, but the double-faced ones will be just as nice.
Yeah. And that book kit is deep enough. It's the deep book kit. You can go down the rabbit hole, can't you?
Well, you could.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. There you go. Through the looking glass.
Yeah. Right. So that's cut that one. So then that will fit on there like that, and then we can just flip that over and just mark where the holes are, and we can just crop those out with our crocodile.
Get that crocodile out.
Get the crocodile out again. I should have done it with glasses on. They've dropped them down now, which is helpful. Right, that's that. And then we simply would glue those pieces into place. So they would go in there like that. Okay, so there you can see where you've just cut in it a bit. So you've got this nice black outline with the card there, which you can achieve by just cutting it inside of the lines.
No real skills needed to put that together, is it? It's because it's all done for you with a template. I mean, I'm looking at that and thinking that looks really, really sophisticated, and yet I know you just scored that out from a template and then just cut it.
Yeah.
Just cut a few pieces of paper out and card and just pop them together.
Yeah, really, it's really easy. I mean, people sort of think, oh, isn't it going to be a bit complicated?
That looks like origami. That looks like someone sat there and like constructed this huge mechanism, doesn't it? But it's not like that at all.
No, no, it's very, very easy, and it's very effective when you've got like pockets like that. Now, what you can do is you can actually glue all this down. So you would glue along there to there to create pockets, you see.
Oh, okay.
Or you can
or you
leave
just have
them
it folding out.
You can leave it folding out if you want to.
Yes.
You can even get very clever, and you could insert a little mini book in there, like a few little pages.
Ah, okay.
So you could have little hidden pages inside if you wanted to.
Just keep going and make it more and more elaborate as you're going on. Yeah. So it's really busy inside your book, and there's lots of things happening. Yeah, I like it.
And then to finish it off, I've just got one of the tag templates and some more of the pattern paper, and then again you just literally draw around it. I'll do it on the back like that. Where's my pencil gone? I'm terrible at home. I lose everything on my desk. I start off with a big space and end up with a little 6 by 6 inch square.
How's this place compared to your home then? Is it tidier or messier?
Now, my husband would say...
Yeah.
It's tidier here.
Right. Well, I wouldn't. I haven't been to your house, but I can guarantee... I can guarantee it's tidier at your place. I'm actually stood knee-deep in clutter right now. You can't see it, but I'm actually, there's bin bags and... God. It's a little glimpse behind the curtain there.
And then you see these tags will then slide in there. You can put them in either way, like that. So you could obviously use the hole, and then you could put some ribbon in as well, or you could just punch a hole in the top. It's up to you.
Yeah.
And then actually they were designed to go in that way because of the way the lettering is, and then they just pop in like that.
Yeah.
And then once all that is all glued and together, that literally, if I just get my book, this is the book.
Oh, you've got the holes in it now, so you can just put it into your...
Yeah, just open that up.
It's ready to go.
And that literally just goes straight in like that.
Look how easy that is. And that's just one page, and you can add all sorts of pages, because you've got all sorts of different templates.
Yeah.
Thanks, Di. Look at all the different templates you've got in here. So that one is somewhere in here. I'm just trying to see if I can spot it. Is this one? No.
Is it the one that's standing up?
Oh, it's this one, isn't it? There we go. No, it's not. It's this one. Yes, I'm there. I should probably look up at the monitor instead of just doing it blind and sort of prodding around my hand like that. It's there. So that's the one that Di was using, but then look at all the other ones you're getting in the kit as well. We've got the gift tags down there that she was just using, but there's all these other different ones that's going to make all sorts of weird and wonderful different creations here. We've seen one or two other examples of it here. Here's one that you can just pull out here. It's got gift tags in it again, but you've got all sorts of different ones. And there's another one where you put the little gift tags in and the big ones as well, like the container. And the tags, of course, you can cut out as well. We are approaching limited stock on this, approaching limited stock on the templates. I'm not surprised that these are going, because if everyone's getting in the actual ring binders and the box kit, then you really would want to have this as well, which is going to bring it to life and put all of those pages inside it and have a lot of fun with it. Not, of course you could just put standard pages, punch it through the holes and put it onto the ring binder. You could put standard bits of card in it, but why not go to town a little bit? Why not mix it up? Why not have all these little nooks and crannies and little containers to put all your tags in? It's gone to limited stock now. 829291. You'll need to hurry on this one because it could be gone soon. 829291 for the templates to put inside of this box kit. The one I'm now stood behind, yes, because look at this. This is the big one today. This is the box kit that you can get hold of to make all of these. You're going to get the actual easy-to-assemble kit itself with the actual container where you can actually put all of the items in it. Then you're going to get 2 of these ring binders here with the living hinges on them, and you're going to get 2 mini books as well. You can have all of these separate and use them all separately, or you can fold them all up and you can pop them into this and seal it up and have it all as one self-contained piece. We'll see some examples. I'm going to get another one out now. This one? Yeah, this is a good one. Yeah, let's have a little look at this one. This is another nice one here. Look, it's got the clasp on the front of it here. Very much kind of like, like a spell book or something go like to medieval times, perhaps. You open it up like a treasure chest. Very Harry Potter, isn't it? And other wizards are available, like Greyboard the Great, for example. We've got, yeah, that's the background of that. And of course, once you've opened it all up, it's very sturdy as well, which is good. But that space inside will then contain all of the other items, which I've now got to somehow get across and get to. Hold that thought. Just hold that thought. Just stay on the screen. It's good. I'm here. You can put those in it as well, which is made out, you know, with the same theme. It's all been decorated the same. We've got those are the two mini books. Just hold. If I hold that there, we're good. There we go. Just saves on camera's been moved, doesn't it? I'm actually doing my bit for the environment, I think. You've got the bigger ring binders as well there. So all of these will fit inside this. Should have done this, just stood behind that, shouldn't I? Will fit inside this. Yeah. There's just there's just a million ways I could have done that better, isn't there? I'll just pop those down there. Anyway, you get the general gist. That's the book kit, and that's everything you're getting in it now. It's dispatched from the 10th of November. And look at all the different ways you can decorate it. Incredible. Oh, look at this one here. I've just suddenly spotted this one. Oh, this is nice, isn't it? Yeah. With the skull design on it and the flowers as well. And then that's some sort of writing that's raised with...
It's probably been stamped and then embossed with embossing powder, I would think.
Yeah, that's great. OK. Oh, and again, you've got using the design templates inside.
Yeah. I think there's quite a lot of examples in that one of the templates.
Oh, yeah, look. It just gives it that little something extra, doesn't it? Because it could, of course, all just be like that, and that would look really nice. But just adding the extra shapes in and sizes. Oh, the templates have just sold out. Templates have sold, but we can bring them back on extended. So will that be the 10th of November as well? It will be. 10th of November. So if you want the templates now, still available, but with a short wait now before the dispatch, 10th of November. It's only a week. It's only a week, though. It's the same for the extra ring binders. They've sold out. They've gone back on extent. Wow, you're popular today, isn't it? These people love these, Di.
Good.
You're going to have to do these all the time, aren't you?
It's all down to the design team, actually, rather than me, I'm afraid. Because
they're
if it
wasn't for you, the design team wouldn't be there, would
they?
So
no, but they are just the best. They are absolutely the best design team.
They have made some absolutely amazing designs here. I've really enjoyed looking through them, I must say. Right, well, that's... Before we sell out of everything, better get back to you then and have another look at what's going on. OK,
so I want to show you how you can put some pages into one of the little mini books that goes in there.
OK.
So I've already pre-decorated this in the same way that I decorated the ring binder in the show this morning. So I just cut out the pieces and I've put all those on. Now, what I want to create is little signatures, which I'm going to hold in with some gold thread, like elastic.
Okay.
But first of all, I want to create some holes. Now, again, what I've done is I've marked 3 holes, top and bottom here. The smallest hole on a crocodile is perfect for this, and a crocodile will go through greyboard.
Well, that's good. That's good.
So I just need to eye it in.
It's got a real grip on it then if you can go through that.
Yeah, it's very easy.
Pretty sturdy, isn't it?
Yeah. So I'll just punch those out. You don't have to be...
So did you mark those holes out yourself? Did you use something to measure it out? Or did
I
you just roughly
just
guess?
eyed them in. But you can measure if you want to. Some people prefer to measure.
Did you just say eyed them in?
Eyed them in, yeah.
I've never heard that expression
Have
before.
you not?
Every single time I go home, I've learnt about 3 things.
And today you've learned how to eye something in.
Eyed it in. Okay. I don't know how I can use that in day-to-day life. I'll get back to you on that.
Right. So I've got an A4 sheet of paper here, and basically I did some sort of basic measurements because you need to know a page size. So I've pretty much said that I want to make each page 120 millimetres by 80 because I want it to sit in nicely inside.
That looks about that size because I've just eyed it in.
You just eyed that in?
Just eyed in that size, yeah, that's about right.
So because that's going to be 120 millimetres long, you need to double it because you're making a signature, so you're going to fold it in half.
Yep.
So I've drawn out here some panels. These 240.
Okay.
And then they're 80 millimetres deep. Now, obviously, I can only get 2 full-size panels on there, but I'm still going to use these other bits because I think it's quite interesting to have different sized pages in there.
Yes, of course, yeah.
So all I'm going to do is, I will actually use a craft knife. I think I'll be safe enough just to do these. It's just so much
So you're
easier.
going to hand this one in instead of eyeing it in, right?
Yeah.
Okay, well done.
So.
Yeah. I hear what you're saying, or should I say I've just eared that in? Just
I'm surprised you haven't heard
No,
that
I haven't
expression.
heard of it. What on earth is that? Seriously, what is that? That's like, so everything you ever see, you're eyeing it in, aren't you? Basically. Oh, honestly.
Oh, that is bizarre that you've never heard that expression before.
No, there's a reason why I've not heard that expression before, because it's not a very good one, is it?
Right,
Sorry,
okay.
Yeah.
So now I've got all these pieces done. I just want to round the corners off. So I've literally got a little corner punch here. Whoops, that didn't work very well. That's better.
Yeah.
So I will take all the corners off.
Such a nightmare doing that with a pair of scissors, I find, whenever I'm trying to round something off on a... you never quite get it a perfect circle, can you?
No, you never can. Mind you, I can't seem to be able to do that even with a corner punch at the moment.
Then you end up like you've done one too much when you do it with scissors, so you have to do all the others the same, and by the time you've finished, it's just basically corners, isn't it? Like square corners, you just then, why did I bother?
Yeah. No, they can be quite good, these punches, if they don't get clogged up. That's it. That one's a bit better.
Does that just come as one setting, is it, or can you adjust it to make it bigger corners? Or
no, this is just simply a one setting one. I think there's quite a lot of different corner punches, rounded corner punches on the market. So. That's that and that. So now I've done that, I just want to fold all of these in half. Like that.
Okay. So you don't have to sort of give it a proper fold and really nail it down, just a basic one, yeah?
If you were bookmaking,
yeah,
then you would want to really try and get that real good crease down there. But just for this little mini book, you don't need to worry too much about it.
Okay, it's good to know.
Then I'm going to put alternates. So I'll put a full size, then a smaller one, then a full size, then a smaller one, like that. Okay. And you want to make, because you've made 3 sets of holes, you want to actually make 3 sets of signatures. These are called signatures.
Okay, why is that? Do you know?
That's just the bookmaking term.
Okay.
So when you get into bookmaking,
yeah,
when you see all the sections of pages inside,
yes,
they're classed as signatures, and then they're sewn into the book.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
All right, yeah. All right, signatures. Right.
Yeah. So now I'm going to get this gold elastic. So I'm going to go from the outside of the book to the inside and then back out, and then all I'm going to do is make it sort of fairly stretchy. I'll just cut it off first to make it a bit easier, and then I'm going to tie a knot on it. And another alternative you could do if you wanted to is you could thread a bead on there as well, so you have beads dangling down.
Right. So the signatures are the things that contain pages within them. They're like sections.
They're like, yeah.
Yeah, I've seen them in books before, like old books.
Yeah.
Like, yeah.
Yeah. So they're normally sections of a certain number of pages.
Yes.
Yeah. And then they all get sewn into the book.
Yeah.
Now, when you look at a properly sort of made book, you tend not to see them so much because it's like a you know, machine made. But if you've got a handmade book, you can see them a lot more. But if people were to Google, they would find out an awful lot about bookmaking. There's, you know, it's vast. All the.
I bet it's an art form in itself, isn't it?
Oh, it's like amazing.
The hinges and the binding together.
It's amazing. Bookmaking is amazing, and there's quite a few artists out there that do amazing stuff.
Because just on a functional level, it's got to be able to turn all the pages without breaking anything or ripping it open, or having everything as you fold it get progressively smaller, because there's a backlog behind it, isn't there, as you get to the end of the book? There's always that problem as well, I guess.
Well, this is why you have the signatures, because then you are...
They're all like little...
They're all little, so you've got... so like you've got 3 signatures there, and all the pages are the same size. Whereas if you had too many... If you put all these together to make one signature, then you'd have... Your outside pages would be shorter than your inside pages, so they'd all have to be trimmed off, which they actually do when they make books, and you've got all the specialist equipment to do that. But I'm not an expert bookmaker, so I'm probably not the best person to ask sort of technical questions.
You're doing a pretty good job for a non-expert bookmaker, I have to say.
Right, so I'm just putting in these bits of elastic.
That expression, yes, yes, madam, yes, it's eyed it in.
Eyed it in.
That's right, just Google that.
I'm gobsmacked you've never heard that.
I've led a sheltered life.
I thought everybody knew that expression.
I've led a sheltered life.
I'm going to have to ask my friends now. Have you ever heard of...
Let's find out which one of us is wrong. I suspect it's you, Di. Oh no, Charlotte's heard of it. Oh dear.
Oh, there you go then.
It's me, isn't it?
There
it's
you
me,
go.
Isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh no, Ben's heard of it as well. Yeah.
Thank you.
So it's an expression, isn't it, at the poker table? When you can't spot the chump at the table, it's you. Yeah.
Right, so I've put my 3 bits of elastic in, and then the easy bit is you open out your signature. Like that, and then you literally just pop that in there like that to the middle, and then put that there. So I'll just do that.
One signature, and then you just repeat the process.
Yeah. So pop.
It's actually quite a nice look with the pure white against the backdrop of the Alice in Wonderland.
It is,
paper,
isn't it?
And sometimes less is more, isn't it? Just to have like white on, if you've got quite a busy background, you know, it's quite nice.
And it makes it functional as well, so you can put your notes and things in there. But you can use all sorts of papers. You can put watercolour papers in, and then use it as a little painting journal. And that there is the book with the signatures in there.
I mean, you've got that landscape, haven't you? If you did that portrait, that's almost like a shopping list or some sort of list, or like, you know, like like a waiter or waitress in a restaurant taking an order, but obviously a very posh order, like a posh restaurant. But you know what I mean? Like, you could walk around, you could use it in your work, couldn't you? Sort of making lists and
you could. Well, and of course, if you turned your tags into your mocktail and cocktail thing for your home bar, as we were talking in the show this morning, you could then go round and take everybody's order, couldn't you? They could look at the cocktail menu and you could say, well,
tie it all together. We've got a little business on the go here, haven't we? I guess once you've used up all the paper, you could technically put new ones in, could you?
Yeah, because you haven't sewn it in. You've just popped it in behind the elastic. So once it's full, you take all the full paper out. You just make some more signatures.
So if you love your little mini books so much, and you love the cover, and you just thought, you know, because when you buy notebooks or posh notebooks in the shops, once you've used it up, that's it. You're throwing it away. But with this, it's kind of reusable, isn't it?
Absolutely. Yeah.
There you go. Oh, thought that all by myself. Quite pleased with that. Now, thank you very much, Di. 309033 is the item number if you would like to get our book kit here. This is the book in a box kit. So you're getting everything you need here to make the giant box here, which contains the 2 ring binders and the 2 mini books. You've just seen the mini book being used there by Di. They've got the living hinges on it. They already come with the ring binder mechanism on them as well. It's easy to assemble. You pop it all together, and then the fun bit. actually decorating them, doing things like this in the background that you can see here, or any of the ones you've got along. I think I've shown them all now, haven't I? Is there? I think so. But just look at what you can do, and all of it pops inside, so it all fits inside here. We've got the 2 mini books, and we've got these 2 ring binder big books as well. They all go inside here, and then you can fold it all up and use whatever fastening you would like here to fix it all together. Really nice. 309033. Now, it's sold out. We brought it back on extended, and already a quarter of the stock has gone on our extended delivery there. 10th of November is the dispatch date for that. Now, of course, you've got your... now, are we going to talk about the templates? Yes, because the templates are the things that you would actually put inside these books. So once you've actually made the ring binders and the little mini books there, you want to put all the pages in it. We've seen there Di using the templates to put together all sorts of different shapes and sizes, and cutting it all out. Very, very simple technique. You just anyone can do it. You could just literally put it down. You can cut through it with scissors. You mark it out, cut it with scissors, use a crafting knife, fold it together, and you're away. It's as simple as that. 40% of the extended delivery stock has gone now. So it's sold out. We brought it back on extended delivery, and 40% of that has gone as well. I can see why, because this is going to really do the business on your projects. Once you've got it and you open it up, you want to put all different shapes and sizes in it, different dimensions, make it look varied and exciting, and you can do all sorts with it, as Di showed you. So that's 829291 is your item number for that. 1649 for your templates. Back to you, Di.
Okay, so just to show you how you can finish your box off. So we've got our binders. And they will pop in your box like that, and then obviously you've got your 2 little mini books that will pop in. Now they come with 4 holes in each of the end panels.
Okay.
Which, if you don't want to use the holes, you can just cover over with papers or what have you, and you won't be able to see them. But they're quite useful if you want to use threads or string or anything like that. But if, like me, I very carefully punched all the holes in my papers and then decided that I didn't want to have holes there, you can then change your mind and you can do something like this. So what I've done is I've just mounted up a piece of the Alice in Wonderland paper onto a piece of card, because that gives it a little bit of dimension. I did this to the binder in the show this morning.
Okay.
And then you just need to glue that onto one of these. One side of it, yeah. Yeah, one side. So I'll do that now.
Yeah. I mean, each step that you're showing me looks really, really easy. The whole thing looks like it was really difficult to put together.
Yeah.
But it isn't. I can see that.
Yeah.
Each bit is just simple.
It is. It's very, very simple. And this
honestly, a child could do this, couldn't they? A
absolutely.
child could put this together, yeah.
Yeah, definitely. So literally, I'll glue that onto there.
Yeah.
And then what I can do for a closure, because obviously I'm not going to use the holes anymore, is I will get some of this. I'll come across some of this ribbon, this lovely ribbon here, which I'll turn over.
Nice.
Yeah, it kind of matched in, I thought.
Why did you have the holes in the particular positions they were put in then? There's 4 of them. Is that so you can lace everything up? Is that the...
Yeah, that was the idea. So if you wanted to lace up, you could. The good thing about it, of course, is that you can always cover up the holes if you don't want to use them.
Yeah.
So I think some of the examples are only actually using 2 holes. Some of them are using all of them.
Yeah.
Some of them aren't using them at all. They've used Velcro, or they've used metallic dots.
They've covered over them in some cases as well.
Yeah.
So you can't see there was any holes in the first place.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to cut off a nice big bit of ribbon for this, and then I'll tie it up at the end. Like that. Now, what I've also done with the same Alice in Wonderland papers is I've cut off a couple of these long strips They were like in the paper pack. Again, I've mounted them up onto bits of card. Now you can put these inside if you want to, so they could fit on either side there, or you could put them on the insides there, or you could put them down the sides on the outside. Again, you can use all the elements in your paper pack, and you can put them in various different places. So I think I'm going to just pop mine down on each side there. So I'll just get some glue, and I'm using a decent PVA glue. That's best for grey board. You can use strong double-sided tape, but it has to be fairly strong for it to stay together. Certainly when you're gluing the elements of the board together, so when you're gluing the sides and then gluing it into the base, I definitely recommend a decent strong PVA or a wood PVA glue, and that really does stick it nice and firm.
Yeah. And
then also it's a good idea, you can decorate it before you put it together, there's nothing wrong with that, but if you paint it before you put it together, you want to try and avoid covering up the little tabs, because otherwise they can kind of lose their shape and they won't slot in quite so easily.
Yeah.
Because at the end of the day, it's got
to be functional, hasn't it?
Yeah, it is a paper product. It's just lots of paper compressed into board. If you cover with paper, you can again do that before you put it together. But again, don't cover up the tabs, because then you're making the tab wider and it won't fit so easily into the slot. The best way, really, if you're doing fairly straightforward decorating, is to just put the whole thing together first and then decorate it, because you just find that it all goes together really easily.
Right. Oh, time's flown by. We've got just over a minute left.
Oh, okay. Well, I can literally just finish that off now.
That's good.
I can just wrap that around like that. I'll just even it out a bit. Around and just do a nice big bow on the front. Oh, she says.
Nice to have the soft fabrics with the grey board as well, so it's just giving it different textures as well. But it just looks fantastic. Just an amazing gift as well for somebody. But
definitely.
But I think crafting's fun, isn't it? And to put something like this together just looks fun. Every part of it just looks like fun to do.
Yeah, it definitely is. So I'm not the best at bows, but
when you that's brilliant. Thanks very much. When are you back next?
March.
March. Wow, that's a big old gap, isn't it? That's got all that time to get all of these items sent off, because it's been very busy. Thank you so much, Dom.
Thank you.
I knew there was another one, by the way, a Christmas one. Look, Christmas one I found. Look at that, all in time for Christmas. There you go. So if you're interested in this, it's 309033. You're going to get that kit there. You put it all together. You get all these ring binders books as well. You're going to get these little mini books. It all fits inside. $23.99. Everything's sold out and come back on extended delivery. It's been that popular. Di, have a great Christmas yourself, and see you in March.
Thank you.
And I'll see you a little bit later. But not before we have some Angela Poole Nature's Textures. Then I'll be back for the one-day special with Lou for Sakura pens, and after that we've got some Quilt Dragon kits.
Hi, I'm Leslie from Chocolate Baroque, and we design and manufacture our own rubber stamps right here in the northeast of England. Our stamps are beautifully elaborate, very detailed, exquisitely etched, and the quality is next to none. So good that if you look after your stamps, we guarantee them for a lifetime. Join us for our journey into everything creative and messy, and see what you can create with our stamps.
Hello, I'm Hayley. I've always been an avid crafter behind the scenes, and have been given the opportunity to share some of my favourite products with you in a monthly show called Handmade by Hayley. I'll be covering lots of areas of soft crafts like quilting, dressmaking, sewing, knitting, even printing your own fabrics. I'll I'll even be bringing some items from my own Handmade by Hayley range.
Hi, my name's Barbara Gray from Clarity Stamp, and how did I get here? Well, when my children, Grace and Mark, were born, I left the corporate world and I took up crafting full-time. If you like my style and you like what I do, then please join me, Barbara Gray.
Hello, my name's Catherine Sturrock and I bring my company Character Crafts. Character Crafts is suitable for all ages and all abilities, so I hope that I can inspire you and help you along with your crafting. I hope to see you soon.
Exciting news! For the 5th year in a row, the Craft Store has been awarded the top accolade of the Platinum Trusted Service Award from FIFO. These awards recognise businesses that deliver exceptional experiences as rated by you, our customers, and we are honoured to have been selected. The Trusted Service Award means you can shop with confidence based on the reviews from over 60,000 The Craft Store customer experiences. Thank you for your independent reviews. It means a lot to us.
Hello everybody, very good morning, welcome back. If you've been with us all morning, I hope you're at least on your second brew by now. Surely you must be, and maybe even a dunk of a biscuit. Well, wherever you are, it's lovely to have your company and really, really excited about this hour because it is fantastic and we have got exclusives for you on the show. I know absolutely nowhere else will you get the bundle that we have for you right now, but that's fantastic. But it's always lovely when we have a great sort of a collection for you to have for yourself, but even better when the designer is actually here as well to talk through everything. And we've got lovely Angela Paul with us here in the studio. Good morning.
Hi, I am here.
You are here.
I'm excited about this show.
Well, good, good. Well, listen, everything it's come from you are the creator of this, you know, so I'm really hoping that you are. Now, it's been a little while, a couple of months or so since you were with us last. So can you just, for those people that, because we have so many new viewers, obviously, that watch us all the time or just starting watching us, that some people may not know about yourself, a bit about your background, a little bit, and how we've got to where we are today with everything you've created here with such a brilliant bundle. What can you tell us a little bit how it starts, Angela?
So my background was with the craft magazines, sort of commissioning the content and things, and I've always designed. My background is textiles and pattern. It's why I love our stencils so much. And I guess our brand, our focus is paper engineering and dyes and things. But this collection is a little bit different for us, a little bit exciting, because it's about textures and layering. And me personally, when I was making my die-cut cards, they were lovely, but they were a bit flat.
Right.
And so what we're doing with this collection is adding textures, so you can still use it with your dies, other dies, any brand, you know, about layering, just creating really beautiful cards.
And is that something that, again, for someone that's starting out, for example, working on their card making or anything like that as well, is that something you build up to, or is this the sort of thing, you know, do you know what, just jump straight in and have a go?
Definitely just jump straight in and have a go. There's no mistakes. I think for me, I started off very neat paper crafting, and I thought, you know, there's something stencils even, I thought it was maybe mixed media, but it really isn't. That's just mixed media. It can seem intimidating, but it's not. And the way that we've put these kits together, 2 A5 stencils and a stamp set, and you've got everything there, and it makes it easy for beginners.
Well, it is, and when you're explaining how the stencils and the stamps are going to work, I mean, they are all completely intermingled, you know, with what you're going to see on the stencils, the stamps are there to support it. So listen, I'm going to take you through these because I've got brilliantly put together boards. Of course, I didn't do them, because they look, I mean, even the boards look absolutely amazing. That's what you're going to be getting with Angela Paul. So this is the lovely thing. So here's the 3 individual sort of sets and how they work, because as you said, this is the first one with these, we've got the chevrons here. So these are the stencils, but you're saying that everything that's going to correspond with the stamps on whichever one of these are across the board, they all work together.
Yeah, so each one of these collections has at least one layering element. So that one's got 2. So within these stamps there, you'll notice there's a triangle. And okay, so you've got sort of textures, so ink splats or wood grain, and you can use the stencil and then you can stamp either in the masked areas or so positive or negative.
Oh, okay.
And create your own patterns, and the same with the chevron.
Right, oh, that's brilliant, which means...
so you're getting more...
options.
Yes, so we love options.
Yes. I love that. That is absolutely fantastic. Great ways of working, as you can see there, with the chevron as well. Now, if you do want this one on its own, by the way, details for this at the bottom of your screen. That's 849325. That's $23.99. But obviously, your biggest savings and what you're going to be getting with your embellishment and an exclusive kit altogether here is going to be on the side of your screen. We're going to come on to those in a little bit, but let's just go through it second. And I love the pebble. This is really lovely.
Oh my goodness! So that one took the longest
to
design. Yes. So you'll notice you've got the pebble shapes, but then the masked areas, the negatives, also the same shape pebbles, so that it works with the stamps, those pebble stamps you can see in the set. So you can, again, stamp on the positive or the negative and just create... And that looks amazing in texture paste.
Oh, I bet.
Well.
I bet it does, actually. No, it's a really nice, exciting options that you can see on there. Really, really love those. If you're looking just to go for if that's one you go, I just need that, definitely. Details for that are at the bottom of your screen. That's 532-892. Again, that's $23.99. But we have a third set for you. And again, you said about shapings for you. It's really important. So, of course, the hexagon.
Oh, my goodness. I love that. I also love our stencils, the Mylar. I think it's 350 micron. It's so thick.
Right.
And it's amazing, the delicate stencils that you can get, but also they retain the strength.
Right.
So, again, with that fishing net from before and this hexagon there, and the linen. So the linen, I drew it in a way, and then I deconstructed it as if you were pulling out threads of the fabric, just to get some variety. And those look incredible.
Yeah.
Layered up, and you can see the hexagon stamps. There's a lovely script font, and then linen texture, and the birds and the feathers. Oh my goodness!
Yep.
Each stamp set is just packed.
Well, they've all got something different, haven't they? And you are going to use these so many times. I mean, there's so much in the three boards we looked at there. I absolutely love this one. We've got with the stamping with the airman and the love in that lovely plume there.
It's so sweet. The inspiration, the idea behind it is a collection of treasures.
Oh, I see. Yes, got you.
For me, it's a bit nostalgic. My mum would, as a child, if I was good, I would get a bag from the fabric shop, and it would have, so I don't know, sequins, buttons, scraps of fabric, that sort of thing, like absolute treasures that we love as crafters.
Oh, of course,
absolutely. And so the whole collection is about that. So you've got fabric, buttons, greetings, all sorts, everything.
They are absolutely fantastic. Now, you mentioned that because you will notice that we do have in there some materials as well as because we've got the embellishment pack that is going to be... Now, these embellishments, you don't even do these as a kit included in anything else, or even on your own, do you, for these? This is exclusive for us.
No, this is for you only. Not for you personally, Scott.
Well, no, I'll take it, though. I'll take that, though. That's fine, that's fine.
You won't find these in any other shop, not even on our website.
That is honestly, there's so much in there as well. I want to show. I don't want to sort of pick too much because it even looks brilliantly when it's all just stacked. But we have got some materials in here that we're working with. The little postcards, which are fabulous, that we're looking at here with all of these. I mean, again, carrying on, these are going to everything just works and ties in so beautifully together.
It's just
Angela.
such a great pack because you can just get stamping, get crafting straight away, but I found they inspired me to how to use the stamps and the stencils because there'll be sort of a hint of butterflies, not necessarily the whole butterfly, but on some of them they're going down the side of the card. Oh, that's the fabric. Should I explain that?
Yeah.
So my background is textiles, and I often stamp on fabric, but I think people find it intimidating. They're not sure. So it's a little bit of fabric there.
Yeah.
It's just a plain cotton. Of course, I know that you guys sell plain cotton here. But give it a go. It's a pack for just playing and having fun. It stamps so well that Sally Ann on the design team, she knows I've sent her some more. She's loving the fabric. I know, look at it. So the butterflies, they're cropped. Really nice. The hexagons there. So it gives you an idea. You don't have to use the stencils completely.
No,
just
elements.
Hints of it, and that's what adds to your
I love that as well with the script. Look at, I mean, these are absolutely brilliant. And there's a huge amount in this, you know, you can see as well, 56 pieces, in total. But it's not just, of course, the materials we've got here. We've also got your lovely charms that are also as part of that that you're going to be seeing. I think we can see them, some of them down the front that we've got in here. I mean, and for those kind of things, because I find when I've seen people do demonstrations, you know, sometimes they've done like the ink work and all of those sort of the colours, and then they'll just add one little embellishment. You know, maybe a button, maybe a little little metal piece or something like that. And it just, again, it's that thing about texture you talked about, lifting it again from the page.
And it's those finishing touches, isn't
yeah.
it? Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and those are things, if you saw them in a card shop, you go, oh, I was only going to spend a couple of quid on them, you know what I mean? But that's a bit out of the price range, because it does take the value up and the look of it as well, doesn't it?
It saves you, I mean, there's a metre each of the twines, which is great, and there's ribbon enough for tags, and you just say, instead of buying sort of a whole great big bag of things, or a lot of it, you've got little samples to play with. They're just great. All of the embellishments are the same, apart from the buttons. So the buttons may vary a little bit. The charms are all the same, and the twine and the die cuts.
It is fantastic. Now, if you are going for the complete collection, you'll notice there's a brilliant saving on here. It's a £15 saving, which basically, in technical terms, it works out that you're not paying for any of those embellishments within that pack, you know. So as a bundle on this one, with that, what you're getting for £69.96, with that £15 off, and also looking at the embellishment put in there for you, you are getting a huge amount to see that you're going to be working with. And as we're going to see in the demonstrations, well, they work beautifully together between the stencils and, of course, the stamps to correspond with all of those, which is great. Let me just show a couple of examples, because again, you've got some really lovely samples that have been brought in.
The design team have just thoroughly enjoyed this collection. It's just fantastic.
I bet, and again, for me, it's just that highlights exactly what you said at the beginning regarding, certainly the second one there, regarding layers and just building up all those elements and bringing them together. But I'm loving that one. That's with the chevrons that are being used in there. That is fun, funky, but again exciting when you look at that. Just a little bit again, we've got a little bit of the other stuff coming through for the embellishments.
So the textures, they don't have to. I mean, it looks great, grungy, sort of dark, but it doesn't have to be. You put some vibrant colours in there, and it completely transforms it.
That is really, and again, that's one I pointed out where they're on the display, but really that being brought through, that is lovely. Look, this one is what I mean all about texture. Look at that. What's this done with?
So that looks like a texture paste, doesn't it?
Yeah.
It's got a space-type feel, and so those ink splats, they're not just flicked paint, that is a stamp, so you can control where it's going as well. That's really handy.
Yeah, but I love that.
Just you used it again on the inside.
Yeah,
on
the inside.
Same stamp. Really nice.
Really, really lovely. And I've got some others in here as well, which I always get a bit worried when I start seeing things that can unfold, because I either don't unfold them enough or I forget to unfold them at all. But let's just bring these out again. But some of these with the little shells, for example, and the butterflies. Just bringing some of those again on the top, just layering them up, etc.
Oh, there are so many stamps. Once you get the stamps at home and you start looking, it's really exciting. There's so many elements. There's buttons as well. You can stamp buttons. And your greetings and just all those extra textures.
They are really, really nice. It's a lovely, lovely collection, and like I say, Angela is here, the designer for everything you are seeing in those, and it is a brilliant opportunity. Now, with that 166470, now we have got this also on a flexi, so if you would like to do this one, you can do. So it's actually just 2 payments of £31.48 as well. That's if you are a Freedom member, of course, because that takes that price down from £62.96, because you get a whopping £22 saving if you are a Freedom member. Brilliant opportunity for you. Do make sure you get these into your basket, because as you've heard as well from Angela, this complete collection as it is exclusive with us at the craft store. Nowhere else has this, so a great opportunity for you to grab one. If you do want more embellishments, we actually have those on their own. So if you want to go for those, you can do. £12.99. They're absolutely on their own. As you said, the buttons may vary in those, but you are going to get in all of the other things that you can see there. That's 674674. That's nice and easy to remember. £12.99 for those, and enjoy working with them. Right then, Angela, so where are we going to be starting off with?
I'm going to make a rather exciting card. That's I said it's a little bit like a sampler, so I'm going to get to show you lots of different things. If I was sending this folds tags flat. If I was sending it, I would probably fix these tags, but I'm going to leave them loose just for now. I do have, if we have time, do you know, I've got a pile over there, Scott, and it's just where I've been having a play with the collection and some happy accidents, experiments with colours, but honestly, I can't get enough of the stamps and stencils combination. It's just I lose myself just with the layering and the textures and things. Fantastic.
But that's the nice thing, I suppose. Is there the danger, though, sometimes of we can overdo it when we're trying to layer up that kind of thing? I'll just put, it's almost like that one more wafer thin mint. I'll just go for one more stamp.
Do you know, the only thing I think I do is sometimes when I first try a stencil, I might put on too much ink in an even way. But then that's fine once you're getting started. And then I'll think, okay, what about if let me bring this in because I'm going to be doing this. So, say for example, I just put the net over and did a complete net. Then that's great. Right. But then as you get to play, you think, hang on a minute, what if I was a bit lighter with the ink?
Okay.
And that's when it gets a bit clever, but it also gets a bit exciting.
Oh,
but it's not, it's just trial and error.
Right, yes.
And just working with what you've got at home, really.
Right, love it.
Oh. So I've got the best is yet to come. I love that stamp.
Oh, which one's that part from? Is that the?
This is I have delved into. So I'm going to be
all over.
Yeah.
You're going
with this card, I'm using everything while it's available. I thought, you know, I'm going to go for this. I'm going to go for this card.
Absolutely.
So this is the pebbles.
Ah, right.
So it's got a hint of a seaside theme, but there's also buttons and rick-rack, of course. And the bubbles, there's bubbles stamp, and that was created, Scott, by I lathered up some bubbles and I was taking photographs of it in my hands.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, and then I traced it and adapted it.
Oh, that's brilliant.
There's, you know, a lot of work goes into stencils. It probably doesn't look that way.
No, not at all. They really do. Because I was wondering about the whole inspiration thing.
Take a while to design.
Right.
Look at this stencil. How delicate is that?
Yeah, that's
so good. Let me see which one.
And I think that's a great thing. Actually, you could get anything caught up in that, couldn't it? Really, it could be dreams.
Very
it could be,
good. Yeah,
anything. No, that is great. That
I'm using this one quite a lot for backgrounds, and the same with the linen one.
Right.
So I'm really favouring distress oxides at the moment. So you'll probably see me reaching for those quite a bit. I mean, you can use any inks that you've got at home. I think the reason I'm using them more is the gel plate trend.
Oh, right.
Just because these stencils work great with that, and I've been having a lot of fun.
I bet you get some lovely colours and mixtures.
Oh my goodness! And I love that you can just keep going.
Yes, yes.
So you know you've got the ink on there, and you just keep going.
I like that font as well, and the best is yet to come.
It's nice, isn't it?
Yeah.
You know, Katie, she puts our stamp sets together, and it's always a challenge because we like to make the most of the space. So you know, you know, it would be easier for us if we didn't fill all of the space. But Katie and I like value for money, and so we pack it. We absolutely pack it.
Again, we can get one more in there.
Yeah,
what can we put
do.
in? Yeah.
Katie can do it. She's great.
Oh, lovely.
But she's a master jigsaw puzzler. Spotting the spaces and the gaps. Right. So that's...
Oh, that's great.
So nice, isn't it? Really quick.
How easy was that as well to bring together and get those results? That was lovely.
So that's nice on its own, but I'm going to add some texture paste. Now, texture paste, I use it a lot just as it is. This looks amazing with white on craft card. I've got some samples of that. But I often colour it with embossing powders. So as long as you leave it to dry naturally, I've got one I've prepared, Scott.
Oh, okay,
yeah.
Great.
Because if you force heat it with the heat gun, it's going to bubble.
Right.
So if you're doing this at home, I would just apply the paste and put it to one side, you know, after you've put the embossing powder on, just let it dry naturally. And then once it's dry, if you're using embossing powder, you can just heat it as you would normally.
And I say, you could get quite a good thick layer on this as well through these stencils.
The stencils are thick.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you were to, you know, fill them, they are thick. And it means you can put them through your die cutting machine as well. I'm just going to put that into some water.
Oh, brilliant.
Yeah.
Oh, that's great.
It's nice to get more out of the products, isn't it?
Oh, definitely, yeah.
Yeah, I use the die cutting machine with them quite a lot. So I've got one here. So this is Wow Black Magic. I've had this in my stash for a while and I haven't used it. I'm turning it this way because it's got different sized particles in. I know there's a bit of like gold and silver, but also black. Yeah. This is very cool. And because of the depth, it not only sticks to the top, but the sides as well.
Right. So you do get a really good depth to it.
Yeah.
Oh, look at this, is looking great.
It's good, isn't it?
Yeah.
So I'm going to pour this powder away, put that one to one side, and then I'll get the dry one, which travelled from Bristol, Scott. It was quite impressive.
Well done.
I thought, oh no, if it gets knocked, it's all going to brush off.
It made the journey. It survived from Bristol.
It did survive. Here we go.
Oh, yes.
Right then, this looks great. Wait for this.
Here we go. The transformation is amongst us now. You're going to see it. I always think we should just do lots of these kind of, you know, with the heating of them, and just put them on a loop. Put a bit of, you know, panpipe music behind it. And, yeah, you got yourself a meditation DVD right there for Christmas.
It's great, isn't it?
It is.
And also there's some are metallic, some are opaque, translucent, and you can just get... So the translucent embossing powders are really cool because you can get extra layers in with your stencils and your stamps, because you'll show through, you'll get little hints. So what I like about this, look how great is that for pebbles?
That's brilliant.
Yeah, really nice.
Oh yeah, that catches the light there, look, you see that.
So right, I'll just add a little bit of ribbon to the top to complete that tag, and then I can make another tag, Scott.
There we go.
Okay.
Good staple action there.
Thank you, thank you. Worked hard on that.
Now look how effective that looks. What a lovely mixture from actually using it, from, you know, putting your inks through the stencil, and then of course we've got that with it embossed with that one lovely font with the best is yet to come as a sentiment, and then just a little bit of ribbon to finish off with. But, you know, I mean, these are great ways of being able to create something a bit more, you know, when you're given a gift, to do a nice big tag with something like this, as you can see, you know, that sort of stands out. Or lovely, again, if you are putting together your journaling and you're putting them in your folders and you've got those envelopes where you pop out something. Great, I love this sort of feel with them.
I know, nice. I do. I often...
never quite know what's going to come out from the pocket when you put them out. Yeah.
I know. I was thinking this kind of card would be great with, yeah, gift cards as well. So you could put a gift card in the front. That would be really nice.
So this is from the hexagon, the stencil.
So this is the hexagon. Yes. So this has got the linen and the hexagon ones, and I'm going to do a little bird tag.
Okay. Nice colour.
I've got so many designs going on. I'm keeping the ones that I'm making handy, Scott, so I can just reference them.
That's all right. That's.
I've made so many things. So many. When you get your stencils home, they're connected, so you just need to trim to separate them. I'll just grab one in a second and show you. It was just so, you know, they wouldn't stack on top of each other.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, here we go.
Ah, right, OK. So
that's how it's going to come. It's barely connected, so there's not much snipping to do. So you just want to snip them free of the frame.
Got you.
And then you can get crafted.
Like a certain model airplane kit used to be together, with all the little bits were together, you can take them off.
I'm going to add a tiny bit of purple, I think. It's quite cool, actually, moving the stencil as well to create a bit of a drop shadow. So don't worry if they do move, because you can create some cool effects with that too.
Nice.
There you go. So that was pickled raspberry and seedless preserves. I love the names.
Yeah, to be honest, they are...
They're quite good, aren't they?
This is a nice sort of funky feel, isn't it, with this one? It's very quite sort of a nice, bright, crisp, clean, modern, contemporary kind of style to that. I like that, the shapes.
And what you can do is, if you want a really dark text, then ink up, stamp straight away, or you can do a secondary print just for, you know, something a little bit more subtle.
Right.
I'm going to do that with these.
I like these colours.
I do like them.
Oh, that, yeah, I like that one.
And so the nice thing is, so what I'm doing is I'm stamping in the hexagon spaces. So you're either going to get pattern or, you know, open areas.
Yeah.
And then you can just, you know, vary where you're stamping it. Each time it's different depending on where you position it, which is nice.
Yeah, that's nice. You've got a lot of options on these kits.
So many options. This is where I get carried away. I'm going to have to be quite strict.
But if you go for the whole collection, you will be having your 6 stencils and 80 stamps. This is before we start to make the 56 different embellishments, of course, including your papers and your ribbons. So it's a huge amount that you get in there. Like I say, 80 stamps and your 6 stencils. And just as Angela was talking about there, you know, you don't have to use the whole of that stencil, just elements of, just to pick those out as well. And don't forget, they will all work in tandem with the stamps and the stencils. You'll find elements that will work within each other, just as we're talking about them with the hexagon. So it's a really well thought out pack that you've got here, the whole set. And that's nice with the bird over the top of that.
So I could just keep going. There are so many elements, so many to choose from. I particularly like the stitching. I'll just do one last one because it just adds that kind of textiles feel. Let's get rid of some of this ink. I'll just show you. Here we go. The nice thing is these are photopolymer.
Right.
So if you had a circular card or something, and you wanted to change the shape of your stitching, you would just curve it and then you can keep going.
Yeah, okay. And they'll stick in that place, yes.
Cling on them is fantastic.
Yeah, I bet that's going to be... I mean, just that one alone. You've got 70 more that you can still use, but just that one alone, just for edging, for borders.
And a bit of cross-stitch. I'm about to do a bit of cross-stitch.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, that's cool.
And button. You've got... There are buttons, lovely buttons in the embellishment pack, but... yeah, that's really nice. And that actually looks a bit different to that one, but it's going to look different each time, which I really like.
Absolutely. Oh, we've got one more little edge to do now.
You don't. It's okay. You don't have to watch me stapling again.
Well, I don't want to put the pressure on you. It's such good stapling the first time round.
I didn't check how many staples there were, actually. I bet I...
Oh, it was like Russian roulette with a staple gun.
That could backfire, couldn't it? There we go.
Absolutely brilliant. Well, you just pop the other one next to it as well. You did the first one, so you can see 2 very different feels, 2 very different looks as well. But you know, there is plenty. That's what getting 80 stamps, 6 stencils, all your different embellishments as one complete collection. That gives you that amount of variety at your fingertips. Thank you for showing us those ones as well already, Angela.
Problem.
I'll just give everyone a bit of an update.
Absolutely.
We'll let you reset and we'll come straight back to you again for some more as well. If you are just tuning over to us, it's lovely to have your company. We are with Angela Paul herself, who brings you this absolutely brilliant, complete set. So if you really like your stencils and your stamps to work in conjunction with each other, so you can really maximise those. So it looks like they are tailor-made, so you can really make sure those spaces with your triangles, for example, your chevrons that you can see down here, making sure that you can intermix with regards to some of those stamped images that you've got up here, that they will correspond with those spaces. It means that gives you a huge array of options, of different alternatives, so that stencil does not have to look the same in any way, shape or form than the next one next to it. You've got lots of options. I loved watching as well We had that gorgeous one you can see there with the pebbles and the sort of the netting that was in there. Great backgrounds that it created. But I'm sure if you're doing anything underwater theme, I'm thinking mermaids and shells and fish and whatever it is that goes in there as well, you've got something here that I'm sure is going to be really useful. Your stamps, you've got a huge amount in here, like I say, 80 altogether. Remember also that Andrew was saying, you know, that there's no space on here. It's absolutely packed with your stamps that you can see, and you have got butterflies in here, you have got the stitch, for example, you've got the chevrons, for example. In fact, I'll tell you what, let me just bring up the board for you, just to give you a bit more detail on those. So taking the chevron, so you will have the chevrons that you can then interplay with the spaces that are left within the stencil itself. We've got this different triangle. Again, we've got the splats. We've got the sort of, it looks almost like a sort of zebra pattern that's going in here that's going to work and mix together with this. You've also got some of your sentiments. We've got happy day, you are amazing, beautiful, inspiring, shine like the sun. We've got the lovely little buttons in here. Up here, a lovely splats of the hellos, and here's some of the other little edges that we were working with. That's your chevron. The pebble, again, that net that we looked at, the different shaped pebbles, of course, that you can intermix with working with those. You've got the tag, you've got the cogs. Loving the detail on these is lovely. And in fact, it's one of those again that the more that you look onto something, then the more detail stands out at you. Then really like this one again with that beautiful shell, again with the cogs. You've got more of the netting, and I love navigating through life with you. Nice sentiment. And then you've also got, with the hexagons that we were just working with, and also with that stitch sort of stamp that will work with it. Love that sort of beautiful plumage there. Spread your wings and fly. So really lovely little sentiments going in there. And again, we've got the cross stitch and all those other little elements in here. Little postcard there. And we're so much again to work with. So you really, really are going to be loving working with those, but you're also going to be getting, of course, exclusive with us at the craft store. You can't get this in any other kit. You are getting the embellishment packs. Now, the embellishments, as you've seen some of them being used, you're getting some lovely of your ribbons and your edges, etc., to work with. You've got your craft cards in here from your papers. We've got all of your little tags. We've got your postcards that will go in here. You've even got some, again, more of your materials that you're going to be working with. So it's a huge collection of your papers and your materials and your ribbons, but you're also going to be getting in here other little elements like your buttons that you're going to find. We've got little charms that are in here that you can look at, more cuts as well to work with, some of your twine and your little ropes. So you're getting a huge amount in there if you want to go for that. Now, that is actually available on its own, 674,674. That's £12.99 if you want all those. But as part of that complete collection, they are in there as well. Now, with that saving that is available, it basically works out that you're not even paying for those. That's sort of coming off in the price, really, but you are still, of course, getting them. Let me just show you a couple more ideas of how you can work with all these. I'll tell you what, I'm going to show you just some examples here of how some of the embellishments have also been used. So really, really lovely, and sometimes it is just the button, just sometimes it's just one of those elements. You've got a little bit of the ribbon being used here. Of course, we've got that lovely net stencil that's being used. Anne just said right at the very beginning she loves the whole idea of just different layers and levels, and so if I just tilt that one for you, you can see here that you've got again loads and loads of different styles that are all layered up with the sort of the, I'm liking that again with the from the almost like a Hessian that's being brought through. We've got the charms that are involved on those. They are absolutely beautiful. We do like a little spinny car. Look at this. Hey. Without butterflies working through, and again some more of the paper there that comes from the embellishment pack, and of course our little cuts with our butterflies. We've got the little threads and our buttons. So I love that. That's genius, isn't it? Gorgeous, that. So loads of different ways of working with all of these that you're going to see, but again, so much at your fingertips, I'm sure your imagination will take over. 166470. If you'd like to grab this, it is brand new on the show as that collection today for you. It is there at £69.96 now because that's been reduced. And if you are a Freedom member, you're saving £22 actually on the original price. So that's £62.96, but that includes postage and packaging for you with that. And that's also available on your FlexiBuy. Just 2 payments. You can get all this home for your first of those for just £31.48. Right. how are we looking? Are we all ready to go for another one?
I am
with
ready
this?
to go. I'm going to do the pockets for this card.
Oh, great.
And in the stamp set, which is, there's so many to choose from. It's the Pebbles one,
Oh, right, yes.
I'm going to use the label from here, and within it there's options for different greetings, which is nice. We were saying we do like options.
Oh, yeah. Well, it sort of gives you just an instant sort of expansion of the pack, doesn't it? Just that you're not tied down to that, just that one.
Absolutely.
No.
I can't wait to see what people come up with. I think it's different as well, depending on what inks and things you have at home.
Yeah. Yeah, definitely.
So I'm going to do, you are... Joe, I knew I had an inky finger. The nice thing is, there's lots of, I don't know, crafters, we know this. There's flowers and butterflies and birds and things that you can use to cover up any inky finger marks.
Oh, I see, yes.
So useful.
It doesn't just have to be a butterfly that you can use to cover over your little happy accidents.
So this is the chevron, and I'll just give you an idea of how that one works. Let's cover this one up. Right. Let's go with a bit of green. I do like that you don't have to use the complete A5, and that just, you know, partial prints of it are enough. I'm just going to go over here and there, and a bit of blue, I think.
Nice colour, that.
Faded jeans. It's quite nice. If you use a gel plate, you get a sort of bubbly texture.
Yeah.
And if you use a blending tool like this, it's quite smooth.
Right.
But then that is quite nice. I mean, both are nice, but if you've got the smooth base from a blending tool and then you are stamping on top with ink splats and things like that, it creates sort of more of a difference, I think.
Oh, okay, yes. Yeah, I do like seeing some of those lovely mixed colours that you get on your jelly plates. And,
so I'll show you the. So they're designed
that's
to. So this is the ink splats. This is chevron. I'm going to stamp over the ink there. Hang on, pick up some more. It's ink splats. It's fine. Go, and then. You can also stamp in the negative.
Oh, okay.
So I'm using black just so that it shows it really well, but of course you can use colours. So I could be stamping in the blue or the green. That would complement it really well.
Right. Oh, I see, yes.
It looks almost like ribbon, that one, I think.
Yeah, it does, yeah, yeah. Albert Jews was saying it'd be fantastic working with, you know, with fabrics.
Yes.
And tote bags and things, and getting some of those nice...
Does stamp quite well on fabric, actually.
Yeah.
And this one. Do you know, this is actually wood grain. It does look like zebra. It does. As it developed, it looked more like zebra, but it was. I drew it from wood grain.
Oh, really?
Patterns. Yeah. You can probably see it a little bit more with this one, but it doesn't matter. It's just lovely.
Yeah. I just really just a very, very full stamp. I thought.
Yeah.
I thought,
it's really nice. Here we go. I might do another one up here.
Ah, yes.
Let's keep going.
Yeah, that's great. See, I love the fact that, again, you do have that many options, that many different ways of looking with them, and mixing and matching
So
as even or as odd as you would like to go with it, really. We've got just under 20 minutes left, just so that you know as well.
Thank you, Scott. I am going to get carried away doing this.
That's all right, no.
I'll show you how the linen works, and then I might show you the finished card, and then I can go on to something else.
Yeah, great. Whatever works, absolutely.
So this is the linen, and I am using this all the time. I've used it for my base card, as you can see here. So instead of, inking edges is quite a common thing. We're used to that. Well, I'm using this one and the fishing net a lot. So instead of just doing plain inking around the edges, I'm putting these over, and it's just creating a different effect. It just creates something a little bit more, I think.
Yeah.
And then if you move the stencil over, you can layer up your colours and create different effects again. and you can choose whether to go light or
Oh,
dark
that's
with
nice.
ink. I know, it's nice, isn't
Yeah.
it? And then that creates your pocket. So what I might do, Scott, is
Yep.
I'll bring in the finished card. I'll show you actually how this comes together.
Okay.
So this is my piece. That's the how it folds, and it's like an easel. Yeah.
Ah, right. Yes,
Yeah.
I see.
And that was just the pocket. So that's where I would put the gift card.
I think that's brilliant.
Yeah, and then you'll get, if I bring this one over into the shop, and then you just slot your tags, so the pebbles, you've got the hexagons. This is a nice fish one. I haven't demonstrated this, but that's really nice using the triangles and a shell.
Ah, there. Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you know what? It's a very fresh, very contemporary feel on that altogether.
It's quite modern, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
Mm.
It really is. Lovely use. That's brilliant, that. Thank you very much
Thank
indeed
you.
for showing that one as well. I'll tell you what, I'm going to show a few more samples as well, and then we're going to get to, because I know that we've got lots of inspiration here with Angela to go through, but let me just show you some more, and let's go for a bit of some more wow factors as well with all this. And I think what's lovely is, again, just different ways of working with the embellishment kits that you're going to be finding, of course. Oh, surprise. Ting! Yeah, I've had an idea. How cool is that? How lovely is that? Really, really nice. Again, but all those other little elements just popped into there. You've got some of your script paper, for example, the postcards. But I think that's the other thing that Angela was talking about that here is just that lifting it, giving yourself some space. If I just tilt that you can sort of see the depth, how it is. So you do actually get almost like a page turn kind of feel about it. But the difference of that, rather than just being stuck flat to the actual project, you know, but just giving that little bit of a lift and working it almost as a bit. And then into here we got a little bit more again of the fabric, and then we got some of the cutouts that work really, really nicely. Let's show you a few more again, working with the embellishments that are part of that. And yeah, this is nice. How does this one open up? Oh yeah, I should. Oh, blimey, yeah, loads. Oh, wow. I'll make sure I open this up correctly, otherwise it's going to be all over the floor. Let me just show you to start with. So, again, just that sort of little thing, just lifting up from the corner. That is, you know, it's set in there, but just lifting it up from the corner, just bringing it, raising it from being flat down. Here we've got some of the little charms that you'll be getting within the kit, as well as the cutouts and the buttons, and a little bit more, again, here of the sort of the fabric that's sort of raised up. And then inside here, we've got your little pouches for all your different papers that you might want to keep in there, your little postcards, for example, and it's all in there, set as a little booklet, and then used there. That's clever, isn't it? The ribbon at the back there just being used there to slot in and to pop in, like you would find on a little diary, for example, you know. But again, just the chevrons being used here, just at the top of the page, just in the corners to sort of work with. That's great, isn't it? Really nice ways of actually working. Really, really cool. Loving that. Let's see what I've got some more of the actual embellishments here itself, that all the smaller elements that will work. And you're getting 56 pieces in total with others. And another one here. Again, it's just the odd button here. Lovely, those stamps, isn't it, with the birds in there. Really, really nice. Spread your wings and fly. So lots and lots and lots of ways that you're able to work with these. We are almost quarter of the stock already allocated for everything you're getting here. Don't forget, this particular complete set is exclusive with us here at the Craft Store. We're not going to get that anywhere else. So do take advantage. And I think the best thing about these as well is the fact that you're going to get so much chance to get the look you want by then choosing your stamp to correspond with that particular stencil that you're going to work on. The gaps in between, in the solid, and of course in the on the outer of those images. So lots and lots and lots of ways to work with that. And you can see again, just here, there's so many different ways of working with all of it you're going to be getting. It's a massive collection that you can see. And I know, and those stencils you're going to really enjoy working with, as well as all the elements that go with it. 166470 if you would like to take actually advantage of this. Is it 142? Did I weigh that? 142 individual elements collectively, with your 80 of your stamps, your 6 of your stencils, your 56 individual pieces and papers that will go with those. There's lots and lots and lots in there for that, which is fabulous. But that works about 40p Oh, there we go. 44 pence per element to all of that together. So it's a massive, massive collection for you. 166470. Now's your time to pop that into your basket and do take advantage. And we've got, what do you got, about 15 minutes left, I think, something like that. So we'll come straight back now to Angela and see what we're working on next. That's all right.
Wow, I am going to demo something. I'm going to bring something in quickly because I don't want to miss out on showing to you. You'll know as crafters that you often have a play with things. So I'm just going to quickly flick through some things that I've been experimenting with, just so you can get an idea of the stamps and the cards. I'll just go through these really quickly. So there is a lace motif stamp, which is just so lovely and useful. Nice. I know, isn't that nice? Mm. And then you can, of course, stamp over the cards that come in the embellishment pack. This is that feather you mentioned.
Oh, yes.
Hey, that coordinates with my outfit, Scott. Yeah. Must have been thinking about that. And again, some more pebbles. And if I skip through, I'm going to demo how to do this at 2 o'clock.
Oh, that's good. I like that.
And so that's crackle paste on the script. Really nice. Some more. And let me just flick through here. Look at that. You know, you were saying mermaids? Mm. So that's gel press work, and look at this, look at that. So nice. Yeah. And it's just things like this create the layers, and then you've got all these sort of, with the gel plate, you've got different backgrounds to stamp on it and just customise them.
Really nice.
So I'm going to do a bit more of that. I have prepared a card blank here, and I'm going to do something a bit daring, and I'm going to rip the front of it, Scott. Dum, dum, dum. Mm.
I would say from this collection as well, if you're a first-time sort of stamper and working with your stencil, you're just getting into it as well. What does this give that person as far? Because for me, I can't see a wrong way of working with this. It feels like every which way that you're going to get something that is impressive. It's going to look lovely anyway, because they're just designed in that way, it seems.
I think it gives you confidence.
Yeah.
And especially if you've got the embellishment bag as well, because it all works together, it coordinates. You know that the stamps and the stencils work together, and then you've got the extra die cuts and the little... It's just all there, and I like that, you know, you open it, and when you open... Let me bring this in. Oh, my goodness. So when you open this pack, it's just bursting of just lovely things. There's charms in there as well. I'm going to open up.
You're going for it.
I'm losing my demo time now, but it's worth it. It's worth it, Scott. So look, little key. You've got your twines. So I actually thread buttons with the twine, tie them in a knot at the back.
Oh yes.
You know, just a glue dot, and it looks like they're stitched on. Then you've got your stamps for your faux stitching as well, so you don't actually have to pick up a needle and thread, but you can get that lovely sort of rustic look. There we go. Cogs. There's a brass and silver cog, a leaf. You've got a metal button that will vary, and a little shell charm as well. And they're just
that's cute.
Oh, they're just gorgeous.
And you know, I don't think I've ever met a crafter that says, "Oh, I've got too much stash." You know,
no, we would never say that.
No, no, and it's lovely that you have got all those elements you know that are going to work so well on projects. They're all there as part of that. That you just get that packet open and start thinking, okay, what does that inspire you to create with it? Maybe you take it, you know, inspiration from the little shell, you know, or from the materials that you get in that kit.
And I think, I mean, a lot of crafters refer to sometimes you're sort of crafting mojo, they'll say.
Right, yes.
I lost my mojo. But for me, this collection, it really helped with that.
Right,
and I just got excited about crafting again.
Yeah, really nice.
So I'm not going to put, that is really subtle. I don't want to go too much with that. But that's what I was saying. When you first try the stencil, you'll probably apply quite a lot of ink, but then it gives you an idea of the shape and what it looks like. And then as you're having a play, you can sort of experiment with it. I quite like, so these are double-sided in the craft pack. And I quite like sort of either cutting them up or tearing them. I'm going for a bit of a tearing theme with this one. And you can use the other side as well.
Right.
So I'm going to do a bit of that, bit of layering. I might. I I've been playing around with different layouts, just for the shapes of cards. So it's quite nice. So for a portrait card, I'm going for sort of like this cross.
Right.
But then I might go, if it was this way, I might go for sort of maybe a focus on one side, one corner.
Okay. I do like that one, that you're placing down now.
Yeah, it's nice, isn't it?
Yeah.
I'm going rogue now. I'm just doing my own thing. I've got
What?
rough, I know.
Wow.
I think, oh, I might try it slightly differently. Yeah, this is a good time to do it. I'm going to use a dark grey ink, but if you only had black at home, then I would just say, if you wanted it paler, just stamp it onto a scrap piece of paper and then go. Now, I'm just going to go straight over the two layers, so I might get an uneven impression, but that's fine because I'm going to... oh no, it came out really well. I've got stitching stamps that I'm going to be putting on this too. So that was on a negative, and I'm going to go on a positive.
So I think you can see from this, did you say shapes were really sort of always been part of your sort of background with regards to this, geometrics or what, but I don't know, because it seems like it plays quite a lot,
yes.
Angles and shapes.
So my degree was in textiles and surface pattern.
Right.
I love surface pattern. I'm often wearing like floral dresses and things, but I love pattern.
Right.
And I've thoroughly enjoyed designing stencils with our collections because it just seems to add to your cards. And there's just stamps and stencils. I mean, the embellishments are absolutely gorgeous, but then when you run out, with the stamps and stencils, you can just keep going.
That's true, yes.
I mean, I'm still using the same stamp set, and years to come, I can still be using that stamp set. So I love them. But yeah, the pattern is something I love.
Yeah.
Does it show, Scott?
Yeah, it does. But you seem to have an eye for it. You know, like everything you've shown so far, you just think when it all coming together, and you're like, how's that going to work? How's that going to work? But they do. It's and you go, well, it must be taught, or is that a natural thing that people... Because I'm always amazed by people that do demonstrations on the show, or when you see people, they send their pictures through from home that they've done, you go, wow, where does... I've seen what the kits it's come from,
yes.
And then they come up with something totally different, and you go, wow, there's definitely no right or there's definitely no wrong, but they all seem to work.
Oh, I love that about the design team, because they have all come up with so many different and incredible things, and I love seeing what they're getting up to. It's amazing.
Yeah.
Because even when I think, oh, I've done something one way, then they'll do, and it's just you inspire each other, don't you?
Yeah. Are you on social media with anything as well, talking about that, for inspiring, where people can share work?
Yeah, and we've got, we're on all of them.
Right.
All of it, Facebook, Instagram, and we've got gallery on our website as well. So if you ever just want to look at...
Is it all
nice
under
things.
Angela Paul?
It is,
yeah. Great. No, definitely get people on there, have a look, like it, do whatever you... I'm not very good with all these... social media platforms, but get on there, like it, retweet it, whatever you have to do, get it out. But yeah, great way of a great platform to show and to share.
Absolutely.
And like you say, inspire each other, really.
Take off some of it. So I'm just taking a couple of the feather embellishments, and this is an ink dot stamp, and I use this quite a bit to add a splash of colour without fully colouring. So if you were just to, because sometimes we've got time to do a bit of colouring in, and sometimes we don't, but this is quite a quick way to add something.
Got you.
And a bit of edges to that. Yeah, I have gone full rogue with this. I'm just...
That's all right, that's good.
Having a lovely time. I always do this. Come here, enjoy myself crafting, run out of time. It's all good.
That's what it's all about. It's all about that.
So I pre-stamped this, believe in yourself, just in case I was short of time.
Right.
It is nice to have a choice of greetings as well.
Yeah.
These are definitely going to be at the front of my crafting stash, because I just keep reaching for them.
That's really nice.
we go, let's add the feathers. And
a bit of plumage there.
Absolutely. It is nice. You can stamp your own feathers. And that big one that you were drawn to, that's really lovely. And it's not a hassle to fussy cut it either.
Ah.
How am I doing for time, Scott?
We've got just about 3 minutes, 2 or 3, yeah, not long.
Not long. Well, what I'll do is I'll show you. So that, do you know what, Scott? But I'm pretty pleased with that. I shouldn't sound surprised, should I? I'm like, oh, that's not bad.
That worked out better than I thought it was going to.
This is the card that I was using as a template. I'll just open this. All I've done here is I've just dragged an ink pad down and used the 2 butterfly stamps. And there's a button within. I love the lines.
Yeah, that's
button.
really nice.
It's really different. But you can of course add buttons from the embellishment pack to the opposite wings, which is really pretty.
Yeah.
And there's a different charm. I've used the key charm here from the pack and the leaf one here, which is really nice.
They are. I absolutely love that. Just that building up, a great demonstration to show how you can layer them and work with them. Thank you so much indeed. And I'm just going to give people just some more details to make sure. Look, it's one of those, as you have imagined, it's one of those, you're going to pick it up and just start playing, just start enjoying it and start working with it. See what you can create with those. Just that last demonstration there you saw is just little elements of those all coming together that really do make a gorgeous, gorgeous finishing touch that you can see on that. Don't forget, you've got around 142 pieces in total on here. You've got your 80 stamps, you've got your lovely stencils in there, and of course you've got your 56 pieces of all of your gorgeous embellishments that will work so, so nicely. If you haven't yet, please make sure you've got room in your basket for this complete collection, because it is brilliant. It's an exclusive. Nobody else has got those with those embellishments packs all included with them. You've got those interchangeable stamps and those stencils all work so well together. If you love working with stencils, whatever your materials are, whether you're going to be putting your colours through it, your jelly plates or whatever it is, these are great ones to work with. You're going to definitely be coming back to these time and time again. 166470. A third of the stock has already been allocated, but we have got one more live show again at 2 p.m. With Angela, and I think Fiona's going to be presenting that hour with you as well. So more inspiration, more projects to work on, but make sure you've got this checked in and checked out of your basket to do that. Now, we have got one more final thing to say, is because today's a very special day as well, because it's a certain birthday. No, not mine, don't worry. Happy birthday! Look at what's appeared on the set.
Look what's appeared, you guys.
Oh.
Thank you.
Well, listen, very, very, very happy birthday to you from everybody, of course, at the craft store, and they are gorgeous.
They are amazing.
Do they smell nice as well?
They do. Thank you. I'm very spoiled.
Well, you see, now 21, you're allowed to. You can drink alcohol in America, and you can have roses. It's official now.
Thank you.
So you can make the most.
So true.
And listen, thank you for spending your special day with us here as well.
It's great. What a way to spend it. Thank you.
Well, I'm hoping that I do believe she's got some entertainment lined up for tonight. There's hopefully a nice meal being cooked, and we're hopefully, if there wasn't, I hope there is. If anyone's watching, make sure that does happen. But yeah, very, very, very happy birthday to you as well. I hope you have a rest of a lovely day. Make sure there's chocolates in the green room. Make sure there's chocolates in the green room. Listen, thank you so much for being with us as well. So you're back with Fiona at 2 p.m.
I am, 2 o'clock.
And a little sneak idea of what you'll be working on?
I'm going to have a go with those pebbles and the crackle paste.
Oh, nice. Yes. Love a bit of crackle paste. Right, so that's coming up at 2 o'clock. Make sure you do not miss that for more inspiration, because if you have already got this collection, obviously, while we've actually got Angela here herself to take you through that, who better than to give you more inspiration to get the absolute most out of this complete collection. Like I say, it is very busy for those. A third of the stock has gone for those. Get them into your basket. You can, if you're a Freedom member, don't forget, it is on Flexi, 2 payments of £31.48. Of course, that is interest-free, so it's even better, of course, if you want to get going for all those. But who knows where it could lead? And if you're just starting out with your stamping and everything, what perfect kit to work with. Please don't go anywhere. Thanks for the company of this hour, and we will see you in a little while. OK, everybody, so it's your noon version now. Noon, not nude. It sounded like I said nude there, coming up there with Richard. Who knew? It's the Sakura Pens one-day special, fully clothed.
Hi, I'm Pat.
And I'm Mark.
and we're totally patched. We've been in business for 20 years and we've been with the craft store for 5 of those. We love working with the craft store because it enables us to reach out to people who we wouldn't normally see. We like to educate, inspire and make them want to enjoy the craft as much as we do. Make sure you don't miss the Totally Patched shows on the craft store.
What is Flexi Order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi Order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your FlexiBuy payments. So you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping basket, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi Order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly FlexiBuy payments, offering you extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi Order, making your shopping experience with the craft store easier.
Hi, I'm Abs from AALL Create. I've been crafting for over 10 years now and I love stamping, stenciling, creating layers, colours, textures and creating depth and dimension. AALL Create was established in October 2016, collaborating with a group of designers and artists from all over the world, bringing different designs and products in different styles. We pride ourselves with high quality photopolymer clear stamp sets, dies, stencils, washi tapes and acrylic blocks, all in different size and formats. I hope to bring you inspiration and different ways of using your craft products. Make sure you don't miss the AALL Create shows.
And a very good afternoon to you. It's the Craft Store. It's Richard here with you for the next hour. And I just want to check the terms and conditions here. Are we got to do a nude version of this show, according to Scott? I mean, I was going to anyway, but are you going to join in?
If the counter goes higher.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? And the cloth goes over the front.
Sadly, it's a little bit on the low side for me. Probably should stay close. Luke, we're back together again. We did an hour earlier, which I really enjoyed because you got me doing a little bit of crafting. I don't know what I just do. What have I done? Have you thrown it in the bin already?
I haven't. It's in the book. You did them in the book.
Of course, it's in the. Of course, it's in the book. Oh, where is it? Oh, it's there. I did that, didn't I?
You did, and you did the trees as well.
I did a bit of that. Yeah, and then that's not trees. That's not trees.
No, that's going to be that's the starting point of a feather.
That's the starting point. Yeah, I like the way you said starting point. That's so diplomatic. Where's my trees? Oh, there you go, and I did that as well. Did you like that?
I mean, that's come out really, really cool.
It's all right, isn't it? It's okay. It's all right. Not too bad. So we're going to do a little bit more of that in this hour.
We are, indeed.
But we're also going to be focusing on the products that you brought in today from Sakura, in particular our one-day special. Now, this is my last ad on the one-day special, but it's only going to run until 6 o'clock anyway, isn't it?
It
for this price saving. So it's a £5 off this. Have a little look at it. It's you're going to get Jelly Roll metallic pens. You've got Sakura Glaze 3D pens as well, and you've got the 3 journals or sketchbooks as well. So that entire package there is just $34.31. You're getting a £5 off it, but only until 6 o'clock tonight. So I guess really we should, for anyone who's just joining us, we should just explain and outline exactly what you're getting in this one-day special. So should we start off with the metallic pens? Do you want to go crazy?
Ooh, right, yeah. The Sakura Jelly Roll pens are each different. Each bring a different thing to the market. So the metallic ones are opaque, but they have a beautiful, beautiful metallic colour running through them. So you can go, you know, they've got the opaqueness, but then you've got that metallic, which adds that just a little bit of extra. Once they're dry, layer on top. So you can then keep building your layers and building your colours. You can blend them together. You know, you can colour. Well, we were colour washing them out this morning with watercolour pens. They work on black card, craft card. They obviously work beautifully in the books that we've got on today. And you've got a really cool palette of colours there. Now, the metallic, each of the jelly rolls come with a different coloured lid. So the metallic ones actually come with sparkly lid.
Like glitter?
Yeah.
I like
so
it.
that's... But also on the barrel, you will actually have written metallic. So if you're not sure, you will actually have metallic written on the barrel, so you'll know which...
It's Richard-proof, isn't it? It says metallic, can't go wrong.
So you've got that there. So, you know, if you're not sure... Of you know, when you get all your pens together, what they are. But they're a beautiful, versatile gel ink. You know, well, as you know, as you played with them this morning. Played sounds wrong, doesn't it, really?
Yeah.
But
I know.
but
it's fully clothed as well.
Yeah, but they're very smooth.
Yeah.
You know, they go down, whether we're going to do it on black, white, we're going to have a go some with MDF today.
Oh, that's exciting. So it works on all sorts of different media then?
Yeah, they're designed to work on non-porous surfaces.
Yeah.
So that's why they layer on top of each other once you let the ink dry.
Yeah.
So we can work on a multiple of different surfaces and different types.
And we ascertain that you could, if you get your skates under it nice and quick, it blends together while it's wet.
Yeah.
If you just wait, it's not that long actually before it dries, I notice. I mean, we're talking seconds.
Yeah, it dries,
If you wait, then you can immediately layer on top of it and it doesn't bleed through or anything. It's just like a new layer. It's really weird.
It is. It's a really weird effect. So like you were doing with your tree, the blue, then you put the red on top. The red stands out just as much as the blue.
Yeah. Really
and they don't bleed into each other.
So you've got the best of both worlds.
Yeah.
You've got the mix and you've got the drying it as well and putting a different layer on. So that's 001749 if you're interested in this, by the way. So you've got the metallic pens in there. Then you've got the glaze pens. These are 3D pens. Ooh.
So
Makes me want to do that. 3D.
So in the one-day special, you've got a mixture of colours there. Sorry, that's my fault. You'll have a black, a white, and you'll have a clear. So the other colours are from the other pick mix. Sorry.
All right. Okay. Let's show the black and white and the black and the white.
The idea of the glaze is it's a translucent gel ink, and it will go and it adds a slight raised effect to the work you're doing. So if you did an outline with the black, it will add a beautiful glossy finish, but with a slight raised outline to it. The white, as we showed earlier this morning, 8 o'clock, goes on creamy, but once it's dry, it's white.
Yeah.
And then obviously you've got the clear, so the clear can go on top of absolutely everything, and you can suddenly make... So if you were using one of the Moonlights, which are matte, you then put the clear on top. You've then made them glossy, but you've still got the effect of the colour of the Moonlight pen. So again, you know, once they're dry, they can layer up and they can work on top of each other beautifully.
Now, definitely still got the clear in this bundle, haven't we? Because I know one of the other sets of pens, the clear's sold out. So the clear's always obviously a very popular option, isn't it? But that's in this.
Yeah, because the clear will obviously go on top of anything that you're doing. I mean, one thing that people do like to do with the clear is, you know, stamp and emboss a sentiment. And if you don't want to bring in your embossing powders, you can then go over the top with a clear and you can create a slight raised effect. Yeah. Straight away.
OK, that's good. And then you've got the journal. So these are perfect for actually testing the pens out and getting going, really. The perfect place to do all of that. You've got different covers, different colour covers, at least anyway. You've got white gold, you've got champagne pink, and you've got silver as well as your 3 options there. And you've got this nice little band on it, which keeps it all nice and tidy. Or just noticed there's like a little bookmark in there as well.
Yeah, so you know which page you're working on next.
That's good. And then really nice quality paper inside. You can obviously either use the one side or you can go right the way across and use the full landscape version there. 80 sheets in total in each one. Pop it all together. You get 3 of those in this as well. So it's not even like you're choosing out of the colours. You just get all 3.
I know. I couldn't choose a colour, actually.
No,
all
I
of
couldn't.
them.
No, I don't think they're all good. So you're going to get all of that. It's dispatched from the 16th of November. So there's a short wait on the dispatch time, but that's because we sold out. It's been really popular. So it's all coming back again now. £34.31 is the price. It's £5 off from £39.31. This is your one-day special until 6 o'clock when it will be replaced by another one-day special, so make sure you're on it for this one. Along here we have more though, because we have some white jelly pens here, which are assorted sizes. Now we've got a 3-pack, but you're getting 6 here, so you're getting 2 lots of 3-packs. You're getting 0.5mm, 0.4mm and 0.3mm. That's in the 1-pack, isn't it?
It is.
And then the other one is just full-on 0.5mm.
I believe, yes.
Yes. So tell me about these, because I can see immediately, I can see what it does straight away. If I just hold this up, I can see the effect here. You get some black card and the white just goes really nicely on, really bright white.
They are.
Perfect.
They're beautiful bright white, but you've got different line widths now. So you can go from a really beautiful fine right up to a slightly chunkier white. The 0.5 was the original size that came out in the white, so they've now gone and created other line thicknesses for us. So, do all the different things you want in your work. I mean, you'll see a lot of stampers, we will use white pens to add highlights. Not all the time do you want a thick highlight, so the smaller finer lines works absolutely perfectly with that.
Oh, it's got a nice nib on it as well. In fact, it looks like there's a lot of white. It's almost like paint, isn't it, on the top of that?
It is. It's a beautiful, it's a lovely opaque white paint.
Yeah.
Paint pen, and it goes down beautifully. But you know, use it to draw in its own right. Don't just think if it's just a highlighter.
Yeah.
If you were working on a dark piece of card, it doesn't have to be black, but it could be blue, dark greens, dark reds. You know, your white pens will still work on top of those as well, you know, as a black surface. So think about all the different colours that you've got.
Yeah.
You know, darker shades that you can use.
Good price that as well, because that's 70% of the stock has gone on this. It's £10.49. You're getting 6. What, about £1.50 a pen-ish?
Getting long day today, yeah.
It's that sort of thing. It's less than £2 a pen, that's for sure. Somewhere between £1.75, right in the middle. £1.75 a pen. So that's not bad at all. And that's £10.49 for that. 506-844 to get your assorted white jelly pens there. Now, we've got a pick and mix for you here. £10.99 this is to pick any 5 you like from a choice of 15. It used to be a choice of 16, but the clear was so popular, it ain't no more. So you can't pick the clear anymore, but you can pick any of the others. So you might want to pick, you might want to pick one of your pinks, because pink is one of the colours. You might want to pick royal blue, you might want to pick red or orange or black or grey or sepia even. That's a really good colour. Or you might want to get 3 of sepia and maybe 2 of the orange. You can mix and match it here. We've got all the different colours and all the different swatches here that Lou's put together for us here. Here you go, you've got green, you've got hunter green, deep green, purple, deep reds as well, whites. And then you can see how it all comes off on a white background, on a dark background as well. You put it on different colour backgrounds here?
Yeah, it's because they're translucent. You can layer up your colours, so I can put like a pink on a blue, and I get now pinky purple. So you can, because they have got that translucent nature, so you can change the colour that you've got on top, but then
so you're
you still
actually getting
get the
more variety for just getting a few pens. Yeah.
And you can layer on top of each other. So if you've stamped an image out and you wanted to, say for example, a flower, and you wanted to change the petal colour, you could put a glaze of a contrast or something totally different on the top of it. And it will give you that lovely shine, the glaze effect to it, plus another colour, as you say.
Really nice fine nibs as well, so you can get some real decent detail in there.
It's not showing on the end of the nib there, but it comes with a little cap to protect the end of the pen, and all you need to do is pop that away.
Right. Okay.
So on the end of there will come a lovely little plastic.
Do you then add it back on again when you finish?
I know of some people who do, but personally, no.
Seems a bit over the top, that, doesn't it? But, you know, but I suppose it would prolong the life of the pen, would it?
Yeah, I would have lost it by the time I'd come back to think about putting it back on, if I'm honest.
Fair enough. That is 544567, the item number for that. If you'd like your pick and mix, it's any 5 out of 15 options there, and it's £10.99. If you want to see all the full options, you just go to the website, because everything's on there. This is on there as well. Have a look at this. Also from Sakura, this is our Moonlight pens here. You're getting 12 of these. Now, this is the 06 Cosmos edition here of our Jelly Roll pens. 12 Moonlight pens. What's the relevancy of Cosmos? Just the name for it? Is it the colours of all the different planets?
It's the colour. No, it's more of a nature base, but so yes, it's nothing. you know, nothing to do with the stars and the planets, because there's a beautiful nature palette there. Although it could, when you think about it, you could bring in all the galaxies and all the different colours that you see within a galaxy.
What's the difference then between moonlight and metallic, for example? Why is it called moonlight?
Right, moonlight pens are matte.
Yep.
So they go down matte, whereas metallics have the metallic that run through them.
Okay.
So each of the jelly rolls brings something different.
Yeah.
So that so the moonlights are matte, they're opaque, and the metallics are opaque, but they've got that beautiful metallic that runs through the colour.
I bet you could change it though, couldn't you? I bet if you got the matte moonlight, you could add something to it to gloss it over, like the.
You could put down, you could blend the two together, and you could change it that way. So you could get, say, for example, I'm just looking on here, the blue, and then if I put it against a metallic blue, you could blend the two together if you wanted to, and create like a little hybrid version. You know, if that's what you want to do. You could put the metallic down and put the moonlight on top, so you could put a dark metallic blue down and then put a lighter of one of these moonlight colours down and add it that way as well. So
Sounds
they do
good.
work, yeah.
Got another little thing to show you from our website here. We've also got the fine liners here that you can get hold of today on the craft store. This is the black and gold edition. You're getting 3 of these. 257415 is the item number for these. It's black ink, but they're black and gold. So why is it black and gold if it's black ink?
I'm going to get mine out.
Oh, OK. We're going to see it here in the studio.
So Sakura were, well, if I get a white page, it'd probably be easier so you can see them rather than put it on a black page.
Yeah.
Sakura were 100 years old this year. So as part of their celebrations, they wanted to, the Micron pens, you know, is one of their top brands. It's also one of their starting points, and they wanted to do something to celebrate that 100. So they've actually gone black and gold because of the Roaring 20s.
Okay.
So this is the celebration for this 100-year birthday. So once the birthday year has run out...
Was that the sort of colours of the age, or was it the 1920s?
1920. When you think about it, it was very gold, it was blacks, golds, it was very geometric.
Extravagant. There was the Art Deco thing, yeah.
So the traditional Micron pens, as we know them, forgive my bundle, because are like this. And so this is the traditional Micron pen, so it's exactly the same quality of ink. It does all the things. It's archival, it's permanent, it dries, you can put it down and then watercolour. But what they've done for a celebration is they've brought out the black and gold.
Oh, that's really good. I like that. $9.99. 257415 if you'd like a bit of 1920s, the effect of the 1920s, and have the black and gold fine liners there as well. Right, I think that's it for the moment. I think we should actually see you doing something.
Oh, well, that sounds a bit... Do you know anything, shall I?
Yeah. It's about time you did something.
Yeah, are you giving me an option here?
Not that you haven't been doing something so far. It makes it sound like you've been standing around doing nothing, but no, it's time.
No, I know what you mean.
Yeah.
But, so this, I just wanted to quickly show the difference between the 3 white pens, because I'm going to use the white pens now. So we've got the 05, so you can see the line is thinner. We've got the 08 and then the 10. So you can actually see how much difference there are in each of the different nibs that you use. So it makes their use, more versatile. So you can use them for your handwriting, or you can use them for doodling, you can do them for highlighting. There's so many things you can use them for. Right, I'm going to find a blank page. Here we go. I'm going to do it on a black journal page on card, but we're going to also use them on other things. Now, I've given you a black piece of paper if you want to play along.
Okay. It's just do it on the separate paper, yeah?
Yeah, if you want to.
Yeah,
right, so I've got an 8, so we're going to look, and a 10. Now, on the jelly rolls themselves, it will tell you the size of the nib, so that's a 10. Yep. As you can see, that one is an 8.
Larger or smaller?
Larger.
Okay.
Smaller the number, the smaller the nib. So that's the 5. I got a glaze out, and I don't want a glaze. Mind you, we could play with the glaze. When you go, and then this one is the 8. But also on the lid, it'll also have the number.
I can see.
So you can see both work together.
Okay.
Let's put the glaze out the way.
Which one are we using first, then?
You choose whatever you want to use.
All right.
Right, I'm going to go, and I'm using some stencils. Not everybody wants to doodle. They don't feel confident. So if you've got stencils in your stash, use your stencils. If you've got dies and you've got die-cut shapes out and draw around those. Think what you've got to help you, with your crafting. So I'm just going to go... And these are the drawing guides from Pretty Gets Gritty. So I've chosen these ones because we've got smaller circle spaces and smaller shapes, so we can then bring in each of the different pens. So I'm going to put this is the 10 that I'm going through there, and I can then create a quick bold outline. I'm just going to go through some of the dots here. Okay, so that's my outline straight away, and I haven't done anything, you know, spectacular with it, but it stands out beautifully. So now if I grab one of the stars, I'm just going to do the stars, and I'm keeping to the outline to be the 10 because I want the actual shape to stand out.
Okay.
So I've gone for the thicker outline. If I wanted it to be slightly thinner, I would have gone for the smaller one. So this is where you've got options.
Right in the middle, I went for an 8. Is that
That's
okay?
fine.
Good starting
Go
point?
for the ones that you like to do. Now, the circles on here are slightly smaller, so my 8 works better to go on here.
Oh, yeah, actually, do you know what? I'm going to change over these circles I've got here. I was going to...
So if the circles are bigger, so you can then bring in, and again now, so that makes the flexibility of like drawing guides like this even further when you've got all the different nib sizes to work with. I won't colour all of them in, I'm just going to do a random selection. And let's just do one more, but I'll go for, let's just go for one here, because I've obviously doodled some out already. And again, if your nib feels like it's getting very inky and a lot of ink is coming out, just grab your tissue and just, you know, just roll it along its side and take away the excess ink, and that stops any clogging. All right, so I can just do one or two more here. Okay, so we'll do that. And then we've got, where is the ones that I was after? Oh, here we go. You know, you go, it was here, it was here. So I've got the 5 here. And then when I've got the...
Of course, I picked a stencil where there's about 10,000 little tiny holes in it.
Well, I did it so you could have a play with the different pens and get a feel for the different nib sizes.
Yeah.
So I've got a smaller stencil star here, and I can now take the fine liner pen, and then I can really get into all the different points. Whereas if I did it with a thicker pen, I wouldn't get into all of those little points. So you can see the comparison from the smallest to the largest straight away between the two there. And I'll do one more.
Actually, it's not a bad effect. I was kind of doing it a little bit all over the shot, but when I actually take the stencil away, I'll show you in a second. It's quite good.
Right, now, one thing I am going to do is I want to join these lines, and I'm going to do it with the 10, and then I want to go down to the 8. So all I'm going to do is create patterns, really, just play. So circles are your thing. Use circles. You know, we all have, you know, patterns or designs that we like to use over something else. So I've got that there. I'm going to put the lid on.
We've had a question in. Is it from Debbie or Gabby? Debbie, thank you, Debbie, for sending your email in. She's asking, how long does it take for the ink to dry?
Seconds.
Okay.
You know,
yeah, it is pretty quick, isn't it?
It is pretty quick. It depends on the surface you're working on. If the surface is more porous, like glass, it will take longer. If you're going to do it on an open piece of wood, it will take slightly longer as well. So we're working on card, so it dries 10 seconds. If it's wet, it will smudge. So you know that you need to leave it just a little bit longer.
Is that the same across all the pen ranges?
The glazes take the longest out of all of them to dry, but that's because they're doing a glaze effect on top of what we're actually putting on top.
Right.
And that's what they do it from that way.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense.
Right, so I've got the 8. And what I want to do is I just want to show, so this is the 8 now, and it's slightly thinner. And all I'm going to do, I'm just going to do a quick, I'm trying to think what it's called, but I've forgotten. It's just a quick random pattern thing, but it does have a name, but I can't think what it is.
Oh, it's the thing that Leonardo da Vinci had, the
like
Aged Man or the Ascended Man, was it? The figure?
Yeah.
That thing in it. Oh, no. Yeah, maybe. It's concentric, isn't it, that?
Well, it would be more concentric, obviously, if I used a ruler and then went, you know, and went, I'll go to the middle, and, you know, but life's too short.
It's a squiggle, that, isn't it? Is what I meant to say.
Yeah. So I've done that with the 8, so we can see the difference between the 10. I'm trying to show the differences in one pattern of each of them, so you can see. So I'm going to do one this side as well, and let's just do that and do that. Okay. So if I grab the 5, and the 5 is the finest. Now I love the 5 because you can add the tiniest bit of detail.
What about getting number 5 out then?
In.
Number 5. That's the one with a 5 on it, isn't it? It's just very straightforward, you know. I'm just going to put this... it's easy, isn't it?
It is.
Stencils. This is...
They're easy. They're fantastic to draw. It gives you a starting point if you don't have an idea in your head to where to go to, because you'll go... So the 5 now can give me really, really intricate detail and helps me build up my pattern. I'm going quiet now. You know when you just go, I'm sort of concentrating.
I'm concentrating, I am.
And so you can get down, you know, you can get the really finest of details. So I've got the 5 now filling in the gaps there.
Yeah.
So you got to see all the different detail there. So if I then do on here, I'm working upside down, so forgive me.
Oh, the effect is really amazing, actually. It's just...
It's striking, isn't it? And then I'm just going to put a line here.
Well, I think this is a masterpiece that I created. There's nothing more I can do to this. I'm done.
Are you done? You've done your name?
I'll leave you to it. I'll come back in 10 minutes. Do you want to see what I've done?
Go on then, cool.
Just look at oh, there we go. Just look at that bad boy. Just get ready for the ticker tape parade on that. Come on. Look at that. It is an aerial map of a car park.
But I think what's an aerial map of a car park?
I don't know what it is, but...
Yeah, there's 1 or 2 motorways that have that sort of vibe about them, isn't there?
Path going across there.
But then, but you've never used the white pens before, and it's very easy for me to come on here and I use the pens, and people know I use the pens all the time. But you've now used them by yourself, and you can see how easy they are. I mean, the fine line is brilliant. If you've got a dodgy outline, just going over with the fine liner now, I can put the tiniest of detail around, and you know, so you can put in the tiniest of detail
inside it, and it's not all going to splurge together.
Compared to if I did it with a 10, I can make them quite small, but the lines are thicker. Now I'm doing this. I need to move the book, but we'll do it there. So you can see the comparison. So you can then get to the tiniest you can make the detail even finer. The 10s will do the dots, but you can see the comparison in the line and the detail and how much work you want to add to it. So I went away and obviously carried on and on and on, and I did that.
Oh my.
So it's exactly the same, you know, as I've done along here. Now this part here, I haven't actually coloured in. It's not because of any reason. It's, I suppose you could say, tightness. But all, you know, you're just thinking, what can I say? But
you just didn't want to waste your pens on it, did you?
Basically, so all I've done, I'm going to flip to this page here, is I literally have taken the 10.
Yeah.
And I'm going to start with the 10, and I'm not, you know, like we were doing with our feather, and I'm not doing anything.
Oh, yeah, OK, you're going to do a bit of...
And then I'm going to go with the 8, so it makes it now thinner and thinner and thinner.
Where's my 10?
And then I'm going to go with the 5.
10.
And I can create lighter and dark shading really quickly and easily. So I've got all the depth at the top and, you know, the finer detail at the bottom. So I can add, let's colour into that line at least.
8. So you just overlap the 8 into the 10 and bring it down.
And then bring the, when you've done that,
5.
then bring the 5 into the 8. So you've created quick colouring. And you've started, so you've got the depth from the top to the middle to the bottom really, really quickly. And that's all I did with those lines there. I just thought I'd say. So, you know, I could have fun. You know, you just go...
Doing that is going to ruin the car park, but other than that...
Right, what I want to do, excuse me, is I've got the moon here.
Yeah.
But with the white pens, you can do all the techniques we were doing earlier and water them out. So whilst the ink is wet, we can water it out.
Ah, OK. Well,
so
water pen.
You should have one there, yeah. I can now create, and it creates the most soft ghosting effect.
Yeah, that's nice. Hang
And
on.
my book is not watercolour paper. So I'm not going to get, like, if it was watercolour paper, I'd get lovely, beautiful, true. But actually, I'm quite happy with that, personally. So I'm just going to put a little bit there. Now, when I'm watercolouring out, I will just put a a fine line or a line there, and then I can bring the colour in. So I'm going to have to move my hand this way a little bit, and then I can bring the colour.
That's what I was looking for there. So basically, you need to do it whilst it's wet.
Whilst it's wet. So
and also
only
not squeeze half the tube of water onto the paper. That's
right. Just get your tissue and then just dab off the excess water.
Okay.
So I'll just do a little bit there, and then, because don't forget, once it's dry, you can go back over, and you can make it even, you know, more intense. So we've got that.
On the other side.
So now this one, I put down even more ink rather than less, and I can create a greater depth. It's a great way of creating that ghosting effect, but also making your pens go as long as possible. Now, I'm put wet here. I would not recommend putting wet on wet. The reason for it is it can clog up your pens. And that goes the same as if you're using a gel medium or a texture paste, anything like that at all. So now I've got that there, so I've coloured that in really, really quickly. But what I want to do is I want to grab one of the metallics, because I can mix the two together. So this is one of the ones in the one-day special. And we've got this really cool... Alex was being very posh and calling it sepia. Well, that's
sepia?
Yeah, I actually grabbed a sparkle, but that's fine. We can mix the two together. And I just want to add that on top of the white here. So you can still go back in with the colours that we've got on the one-day special. And now the white has muted down the intensity, but I've still got that metallic effect, painting effect over the top. So we can see the two go together. And let's do a little bit more, but this time what I'm going to do is I'm going to put down the metallic and put a little bit more of the metallic down, but I want to actually grab a bit of the white.
Do you actually need to squeeze it to get the water out, or does it just naturally happen?
Just rub it up and down on the tissue, or sadly, like the rest of us do, on the back of our hands. Because 9 times out of 10, our hands are nearer.
Yeah.
So I can tint the white now, so I've got a little bit of metallic running through the white there now, as you can see, from just ghosting it out. So you can put the white, so you can use the white in so many, you know, different ways. It doesn't just have to be, you know, if you're doodling or forever. And once this is dry, I can go back over the top with the white pen. And then, so is this dry? Yeah.
That's perfect for the moonlight as well, isn't it?
Yeah.
That silvery,
so if I wanted
shimmery look.
To go over this now with the I can go back over this now. I'm using the fine liner pen, the finer one, and I can go in now and I can create extra doodles if that's what I want to do. And then I'm just doing them really subtly with the little pen. And so you can still go back over and you can still layer on top of each other with all of these, you know, different techniques. I'm sitting here now thinking, oh, I need to finish that bit there. I'll stop. Otherwise, you've lost me for the rest of the afternoon.
Yeah, no, it's a brilliant job. You're just going to keep going, aren't you? I mean, it's making my little diamond-shaped thing look a bit pathetic, but I mean, it's a start, isn't it?
It is a start, but don't forget, it's also having... you're not used to water brush pens, so it's knowing how much water, how little water, more water. But, you know, have a play with it. You know, I can still... If you didn't want to use a water brush, it won't go as blend as far as if you were using a water brush, but this is a dry brush. I can still bring out some of the colour, you know, with a dry brush.
So are you using that... I guess you can do both, but are you using that in that situation there to colour in the moon?
Yes.
Or is it to provide shading and...
Both.
Right, OK.
So I can colour in... I could colour the whole of that white, but I like the fact that I can actually shade it and make it go, you know, in different directions. And then I can still do along here if I wanted... You know, if I wanted to colour these bits in and add a little bit of shading...
Yeah.
I'm just going to put a line. It's dreadful, isn't it? And then I can still pull the white out. So I've got the contrast between the solid lines that the white pen that I put down straight away, and I've then got the lovely ghosting effect.
It looks like it's been done with lots of different pens, but it's actually just the one pen and some water, isn't it?
Yeah.
But it does look like you've got different shades, different types of texture pen. That's
so,
good.
And then all the different lines just help create something else, sort of thing. So you can actually see. So that's the same pens, and like I said, I've mixed up all the different lines. So each of the pens brings something different to each of your drawings or your doodles, and you can take it from there. I mean, whereas I'm just going to look for one. So if I carried on ghosting, you can then take it.
I love that.
And you can ghost it all the way out and change it. It's like these are from a stencil, but I can use the real tiny fine liner white one and to get right into all the areas of the stencil and then colour out. And I've coloured in with the silver and white, and that's a bit much moonlight because I like a bit of moonlight.
I mean, it's not as good as my little diamond shape or my car park, but that, Lou, is a start. It's not bad.
No, it's not bad.
No, that's excellent. It must be so much fun just to pick up a book like that and just keep going back and just adding little bits and pieces and colouring.
Yeah, I'm dreadful for not finishing pieces because I'll go, an idea will come to my head and I'll have to start another page. So I do need to go back.
I'll tell you what I will finish. While you do that, I'm going to finish going down this counter here and telling you all about what we have here. This is our one-day special. So this is your item number 001749. And what you're getting here is the 3 journals or sketchbooks here. You're getting 3 with 3 different colours on it there. You've also got your glaze pens and your metallic pens, and we are now approaching half of the stock gone on our one-day special. What is the special part of the one day? It's the fact that there's £5 off this, so normally £39.31. You've got it for £34.31. And what's the one-day part of it? Well, that's up until 6 o'clock because it launched at 6 yesterday. So it's not so much of a one-day special now; it's more of a 5.5-hour special because that's the time you have left before it pops right back up again to £39.31. Now, just look at some of the examples of what you can achieve. Everything you're seeing here can be done with using everything that's in that bundle there for £34.31. Look at that, really, really bright colours there. That's, I think Janice did something similar to that, didn't she, earlier?
Yeah, so we did that at 6 o'clock last night, and it was just using and creating simple shapes.
Yeah, and then we've got...
That's what we did at 8 o'clock with Alex.
Yeah, that's what the holly and the ivy on the Christmas pudding. Oh my word! What's that one there?
That's a
tribal mask.
Paola's got a really cool book about Day of the Dead out, and I really wanted to do something linked to the Day of the Dead. And when I went to look for masks, they didn't have any skeleton type mask, and that was the nearest white mask I could find. So I tried,
something that was like Halloween, isn't it?
It is.
So, yeah.
So that's my sort of homage to Paola's Day of the Dead craft book she did. But on that mask, we have got the metallics, we've got the glazes, we've got a little bit of moonlight. I've layered colours on top of colours. So the darker lines you can see there are the black glaze pen. And then I've gone in, I've put like a moonlight down, but I've decided it's too flat, so I've gone over with the glaze. Mix and match. Now, when you're working on these sort of surfaces, you do need to work a little bit slower because they're a little bit slicker. And otherwise, it'll just skip and miss. You just got to be a little bit patient. But they're the sort of projects you can go,
yeah.
And just get into them.
I just think there's so many things that look completely different, but it's using effectively the same set of 2 sets of pens here, which is incredible. You've got your metallic, you've got your glaze here, you've got your pens here at the front. What are we calling those? The glaze. Those are the glaze 3D pens, aren't they? I keep looking at these. These are the metallic pens, aren't they? These are the colour metallic pens. Those are your glaze pens there, where you're getting the clear one and you're getting the white one and the black one as well, and the journals as well. 001749. Now, also available are these assorted white pens here. We have 3/4 of the stock gone on this. You've got all the different sizes there. You've got a pack of the 0.5mm, and then you've got a 0.3, 0.4, 0.5 as well. You just saw Lou there using them brilliantly on black card there to produce all sorts of effects. When mixed with a water pen as well, you can do it for shading, for colouring. Then you've got all those bold outlines. You can use stencils as well. Really, really nice effect to that. It's just fun as well to use a white pen on a black background rather than all your standard black pens and all the rest of it on white. Just mix it around a little bit. You get like a negative effect. Moving on here, we've got our Jelly Pen 3D pick and mix here. So you've got all of this range here that you can pick from. There's 15 colours in total, and you can choose any 5 you like, or if there's one in particular you like, you can choose 5 of that, or 2 of that and 3 of that, or 1 of that and 4 of that. You get the idea. So pick and mix 5. It's £10.99. If you want to get another 5, for example, you could just order another $10.99. You could get 10 of the same colour. You could just keep going like that. So it's a pick and mix. We've got all sorts of different colours, from all the classics like black, grey, red, but you've got sepia in there as well. You've got hunter green, deep green, lots of different greens there, deep red. So obviously very busy on the website, so do make sure you have a little look on there for that. We've also got this here. This is our Moonlight Jelly Roll pens. There's 12 of these available here. Now, normally this would be $23.45. Knocked some money off this, haven't we? It's $19.95 for this. This Moonlight pen here gives you this effect once you draw it out here, that Lou's kindly done, on the white and on the black as well. So you can see all the different colours that you're getting here. There's the swatch along the bottom, and above it is what it looks like on black and on white, just above that as well. So you can see the full range that you're having there. And just remind me again, Lou, Moonlight is matte
and opaque.
And opaque, yes. Get in there. Get in there, okay. But of course, you could turn that gloss if you wanted to by adding a clear gloss onto it, and then you can mix and match it. Yeah, brilliant. Okay, that's for $19.95 with a £3.50 saving, and then you've got this mega mixed pack of 24 pens here. Now you're getting 12 Stardust jelly rolls here, and that's for the kind of glitter effect, isn't it?
Yeah, there should be one underneath that swatch. Should be a parrot.
Ooh.
And that's been coloured with sparkle. So these ones have got like encapsulated glitter within them, but it's not glitter that clogs up the gel moving, if that makes sense. But it's nice, clean glitter, not messy glitter. But, you know, think of your stamped images you've got that you can colour, because they'll blend together, and they just create that lovely little glittery effect without it being too OTT.
That's really nice. I noticed you've done this as well, which shows all the different styles of pens you get in there. So it's all been written out in the actual pen. So you've got glaze, moonlight, metallic and stardust as well.
And that's on a really rough piece of plastic. I wanted to show that it doesn't have to be smooth. You can do it on, you know, harder pieces, rougher pieces. Just go a little bit slower.
You mean like MDF?
And on MDF.
Look at that. Here's what I made of it. Look, glaze, stardust, metallic, moonlight, all the different types of pens you're getting in this mega pack here. And is this another example of how they've all been utilised together? Yes,
and how they can then, when they're dry, they can be layered on top of each other. So I've done moonlights on top of, I've used the metallics on top of the blue moonlight. I've then used the stardust on top of one of the moonlights and a metallic. I've then washed it all out and just created a random sort of ish backgroundy thing.
Looks really good. Under the sea, isn't it, by the looks of it?
Yeah.
Very good. And this is the full range of what you're getting here. You've got the stardusts there, including marine and lime and green. I guess many of those have been using that seascape. We've got gold and copper in there as well. Then you've got the moonlight colours, pink, blue, green, orange, yellow. You've got the metallic pinks, blue, blacks, blues, greens and silvers. And then you've got your basic white as well, because it does include one basic white jelly roll, which I guess comes in super handy. Everyone always wants a white one in there as well. So normally that's $39.95. We've knocked £3 off it, and that's $36.95 with a mixed pack of 24. And then finally on the end here, what are you going to do with all these pens? You need to draw them somewhere. You can't just scribble all over your kitchen table. You've got to get yourself some of these, haven't you? These sketchbooks or journals here. So these are in the pack that we saw at the front in the one-day special there, but you can also get these separately as well. So these are from AALL Create. They're metallic journals, metallic sketchbooks. They're 21 by 15 centimetres. You get 3 options here, colour-wise, on the front. They're all the same, apart from the front covers. You can get it in silver, white gold, or champagne pink. And if I hold one of these up here, you've got one of these bands that will keep it all together, and you open it up inside. And there's a nice flex on this, we decided. Can I do the flexi thing?
Yeah, you can do the flexi thing.
How do I do the flexi thing? Do I just do that?
We can do, or hold one either end and just bend it.
Oh, I see, OK. I'm sort of ruining the front. OK. So, yeah, OK, there's a nice bend on that.
You know, what I meant was you could hold it either end and bend it that way as well.
Oh, OK, that's what you meant. Right,
sorry. It's just to show that the spine hasn't creased or damaged in any way, shape or form.
Yeah.
All the pages are sewn in. So if you, and they're put into like little signatures of 2 or 3 off the top of my head.
Yeah.
So you could unpick and take pages out if you wanted to by snipping at the threads.
Oh, that's useful.
Or just pull them out gently.
So you can carry this around with like a travel notebook, if you like.
Yeah,
do all your drawings in it, and then if you really like something and want to put it on front of a card, you can actually just remove it.
Yeah,
then.
which is what I was doing earlier today. But you can decorate the front of those journals with all your jelly rolls. Now, I know that's not silver, but mine is a black one. But this I've covered in rice papers, the moonlights, the glazes, the metallics, the sparkles. So if you want to decorate the front of them, because this is the same material, you can do all of that. And using everything that we've got on the show to actually decorate the front, or just leave it as is.
Very nice. So here's your options there. You've got champagne pink on the front there. We've got silver, and we've got white gold at the top there. So pick your poison, whichever colour. But it doesn't really matter if you're then going to decorate it with all these fabulous pens. It doesn't really matter what the background is. But you're getting one of those there for £10.90. £10.90. 647 141. You can get it from the website, of course, as you can with all of the items that you have seen on the show today, plus so much more besides. There you go. There's the Moonlight Jelly Roll pens from 1995 that we saw. And there's our metallic journals that we were just showing at the end. 140 GSM for that, by the way. There's your 3D pens as well. It's the pick and mix. So if you click on that, then you can see how you could just go down. You could click on a couple of the reds, maybe one of the deep greens. You could go for a black or a royal blue. Add it all to your basket. You could do all 5 of one, or get 5 yellow ones, for example. £10.99 to get 5 glaze 3D pens in the pick and mix. Are we going to do a bit more drawing now, then?
We are. We can. Would you like me to carry on with the whites, or would you like me to bring in lots of other things?
Bring in the other things.
Okay, cool. The consensus.
The consensus.
Right, now this is an old glasses case. Glasses case I had, and I've actually used, I was just doodling with the white on top, and that's using a mixture of the moonlights, metallics, so you can personalise it. The white isn't dry, but this is, and I'm not,
doesn't smudge, doesn't
I'm trying, but so you can, if for example, children, when you're taking them into school, and they can have their own little touch.
It makes it fun to take glasses in and don't feel so self-conscious wearing them, and then also it's kind of like they're not going to lose them, are they?
No, they're not. But think about those different items that you've got there. So, right, I'm going to bring in one of the journal page that I've done, and this has been watercoloured. Now, we were talking about the micron pens that we've got there, and I just wanted to explain the different sizes. So the fine line here is down to the 0.1, and then we've got the outline here, which is 0.5, and then the lines here are 0.3.
Right.
So so you're different again. Your micron pens, similar to the white pens, add different depths and texture that you're going, you can see on top. But what I wanted to do was bring in some of the glazes.
Okay.
So this is, I've watercoloured these out, so I thought it'd be nice if we brought in some of the different glazes and I can layer them on top. So if I go, because of the micron pens are permanent, it means I can, go on top of my watercolour work.
Yeah.
And now I'm using a sympathetic colour, but I'll go over the top with a yellow in a moment.
What sort of glaze is that you're using?
This is from the pick and mix. This is the turquoise.
Turquoise, okay. Available. It's one of the pick and mix options there.
So now, as the contrast between the two, this one looks quite flat, but now I've got a glazed effect on the one below. Yeah?
Yeah.
So I can do the same. So if I then look at the mask I've got here, and I'm going to go for, I might as well go for contrasting. I don't mind. Let's have a think. Which one? You go, let's go for the red. So I have to keep them. So I can put now a glazed effect. And this is the red, but it's now going to be more of a yellow, red and orange.
Okay.
Because it's translucent and it's picking up a little bit of the colour underneath. So it won't be as intense. It will be slightly lighter.
Going to yellow.
Yeah.
Produces
so
the
it goes
effect.
like the orange.
Yeah.
So you can then, because they're translucent ink, you can, do that. So if I grab the blue again.
Yeah.
And the blue goes on top. Once it dries, so it's going on. It's now not the same colour as that because it's picked up the yellow. So where this was picking up the blue, it stayed blue, whereas this now gradually is going to dry and it will go into more of a sea green, a sea turquoise. Does that mean? So I can put that.
Because we're mixing blue. It's all the primary colours when you're mixing them, isn't it? Blue and yellow.
So I can put that. So now, your glazes.
I can see that already. Yeah.
So your glazes now change it totally. So I've got this one on here. Let's go for. Let's go for a yellow. Sorry, you know when I have to do... So if I put the yellow on top of here, you're not going to see the yellow, but now this red has become more orange. So this is where the glaze... So the glazes can go on... I'll put the yellow beside it so you can see it. But so now, if you have done a piece of work and you don't like the particular colour, if you put the top of the glaze, but also it's changed the matte effect of it suddenly to a really a glossy, shiny with a slight raise. So if I put the yellow beside it, that's the yellow glaze. So you can see that's the original colour, and put it over the top there. I've now got more of an orange colour. So your glazes, really help, with that. I've got to put another yellow there, sorry. Otherwise the pattern, it's going to bug me that the pattern's just gone out of kilter. There we go, I'm happy now. So your glazes can go on as their natural colour, or you can put them on top of other colours. So,
new colours, so
if I put the yellow now on top of the blue...
But you don't have to do anything like wipe the nib or anything like that. So if you pick that up now, put it straight onto on a white part of the card there, it's going to immediately be yellow again. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's amazing. It doesn't take through any trace of the blue or anything.
No. So if I just grab, I'm just going to go to a blank page. So if we grab like the 3 colours here, I'm just going to grab an orange as well. I'm just going for complementary colours. So I could, if I was going to do a flower, I'm just going to draw a quick petal so you can see what I was going to do.
Well, what did you just spray then?
Huh?
Did you just spray something? Or did I
no, that was my pencil.
Oh, okay.
I just tapped it.
Did
I spray something?
Yeah,
so if I can now put down the red colour, and this is the glaze, and then I'm going to bring in the orange.
Am I allowed to just
go for
scribble anywhere in this book?
Yeah, go for it. That's what it's there for. Got too much ink.
So
I can now bring in the orange and start blending in the red colour a little bit more.
Okay, that's a...
So we'll bring out some of the orange. I won't colour the whole, but just to show that they will work. And then I can bring in the yellow and blend in with the orange. And as I pull the colour up from the orange into the yellow, it's creating another form of orange. But this can only happen whilst the ink is wet. And then as I keep colouring out, it'll gradually go back to the original yellow colour.
Right.
So you can keep layering on top. And, you can create all your different blends with them. They're not going to, they're not designed like an alcohol pen to give seamless blends, but you can still create some really cool, funky blends with them. So if I go back, so like this one here, this with the glazes, this is the metallic, and I chose the black, and the black on the metallic is pewter, for want of a better expression. And I've gone over with the yellow glaze pen, and just I thought, will it actually lighten it? Because I thought, let's go for really dark colours and see if they'll lighten. And then once that's dried, I went over with the moonlight. So they do work on top of each other. So they can, if you've coloured a piece that is too dark, and you go, whoa, the glazes can help lift it. And that's what I wanted to do with this piece, was colour it really, really dark and see if I could still lighten my work. So I can go from really dark and dingy and make it look a little bit brighter. Okay. That was all I did it for that reason, sort of thing. So I'm flicking now to find my page. Now the other thing, I'm going to just turn this around, sorry to be a pain. Now this is my oxide inks. So don't just think that you have to work on top of your glazes or your Sakura pens. You can work on top of other brands and other inks. So where I've got, say for instance, that purple was too dark, I could get the yellow, and I can take a yellow glaze. So now I've taken the oxide effect, which has a matte look to it, and the yellow is now creating another form, another colour on top of the purple colour. I think this was Seedless Preserves off the top of my head.
So if you were doing this with standard felt tips, you'd be ruining all your felt tips now, because as soon as you put yellow onto red, it just ruins the nib of it, doesn't it? But
yeah, but also it could potentially colour out all the detail you've got. Because it's translucent now, if I go over that line where the stitching is, I can still see my black line from my stamping. because it's a translucent ink, but you've now can layer on top. So this is layering on top of an oxide. So I've gone from a matte effect, so if I lift it up, to a nice shiny gloss effect. So the combination between the two. So don't, you know, think about other projects you've done with other inks, with other things you've done that you can, you know, bring into them. So I've got, I'm going for a purple now. Let's go for the opposite. Let's have a look. So I can darken where I've got the purple. I could, if I wanted to make this a little bit darker, this is the glaze. I can now have the glaze effect, but I can darken this colour down as well. So you can lighten and alter colours, but you can also darken as well. Look.
It's nice, isn't it, the glaze? It just it dries really quickly, but it looks as though it's like a wet look to it.
It is. It gives you that gloss, wet look to it. And it's a great way of enhancing your work. I mean, mixed media is about layering different textures and different mediums on top of each other. And this is just a form of mixed media. And all I've done is, and that's going on top of your oxides. And I've taken, I mean, I love the flatness colour of the oxide, but I've now changed it and I've added my own personalisation to it. So the glazes can do so much with that. Right, I'm just going to put you out the way. Sorry, I've got so many books around me, I do apologise. And this is a circle that I've done, and I've used the moonlights to create the colour, but it's very, very flat. So I can bring in my glazes now, and if I pick up the colours that, and I'm going to put some metallics on here, which I can now bring in the glazes and go on top of the similar colour of the moonlights.
Yeah. By the way, the white pens, they've gone to limited stock right now, so they've proved to be very popular today. Our assorted white pens that you can get hold of just there from Sakura, $10.49 for those. New today, 506-844 if you'd like to get those. It's on limited stock right now here on the Craft Store.
So I'm just going to, so I'm bringing in the orange. Now you won't notice some of the colours with the glaze on a black won't stand out as their true colours. When they dry back, but I will get a subtle effect to it. So I just want to grab a green, and let's have a think. Oh, I'm going to be a little bit rebellious and go for a bit of metallic. So I can add a little bit of metallic now on top. So think, you know, so I can now change the way this looks. So I'm going to add just a little bit of metallic there, but what I am going to do is I'm just going to dry brush it out because I don't want it to be solid lines. So that's going to go there, and then if I add...
It looks luminous, doesn't it?
It
glows in the dark, a lot of these pens.
Yeah, so your moonlights can actually be your matte area that you set your colours down, and then you can use your things like your glazes, your stardusts, your metallics to suddenly add that little bit of lift. And then the bubbles that you've got beside you, all I did was... we buried them.
Got them, yep.
And then all I did was I just did the clear... rather than do it on there. So all I've done is, once I was happy with all the different layering, I've then gone over with the clear, even on top of my glazes again. So once they were dry, and then it creates a glossy effect.
See that?
And highlights. And then I just went on with the white gel pen, once that was dry, to add those just little random splatty star things. So you can create really cool effects with them.
Yeah, it's a nice. It raises up here really nice. Yeah. And really nice feel to it. This has. Just on the bottom there, you can just, I don't know if you can see that, but it just raises up from the card. I don't know if you're going to see it or not, but there's a good old bump on that, which is really nice. Yeah, I like that.
But,
I like that a lot.
Right, so
we've got about a minute left.
Oh,
I think,
okay.
though,
right,
so.
in the notebooks that we get in the one-day special, I have just gessoed a page. Okay. And I just want to turn it over. Look, it hasn't affected the page behind, which means I can still work. But I just didn't... With the white pens, so I've written with the white. So the white can go on top of your gesso inside your book.
Yeah.
So if you don't have black paper, you can do all that. And the metallics work on top that we've got in the one-day special. Still on the gesso, and I've blended it out, you know, perfectly as well. The glazes will sit on top. If I'm just going to put a little bit of a red glaze on top of here, because... So the glazes now will sit on top of all of those, so they'll layer up on top of each other. But you're not going to notice it if I put it on the... So the glaze will work if you want a little bit of a glossy effect on top of your gesso. The slower you colour...
Now, I'm just getting news that the white jelly pens have now technically sold out, so that's been very good this hour, the white jelly pens. Well, overall, looking at all of these, I guess beginners could use this and experienced crafters, anyone. This is for everyone, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. It's totally... You can use it on... And it can embrace any style.
Yeah.
You know, whatever you like to do, whether it's coloured stamped images, look at your stamped images and see what images you've got that you might want to add a little bit of an uplift to.
Thank you very much indeed,
No,
Lou.
thank
When
you.
will we see you next time? Well, you'll be back later?
4, I believe.
4 o'clock for you.
Yep.
I'll see you whenever you're next in. Thank you very much indeed, Lou. Really enjoyed drawing with you, and I'll see you another time. But there's plenty more to come on the Craft Store. Because we go quilting next with the Quilt Dragon kits. Then it's a bit of Angela Paul's Nature Textures. And later on, it's Leo of London.
Hi, I'm John Lockwood from John Next Door and Crafts 2. My crafting journey's taken me through all different types of crafting, from stamping and die cutting to colouring and inking, and loads of different things. I've been working with Crafts 2 now for over 3 years, and they produce the John Next Door brand, distribute it, and make sure that everything is perfect in that. This allows me to work with the fantastic Crafts 2 tools and products, as well as some of their other amazing brands such as 2J Stamps, Presscut, and the Craft Artist range of glues and consumables and inks. I really find that this partnership is extremely strong and helps me bring out the best of my products and all the other products within the Crafts 2 stable and the ones that I design.
Have you heard of Freedom? Did you know that as a Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £7.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Freedom members badge, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with a craft store more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause if you're going away, or you can cancel at any time you decide. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or go to our website, quoting the item number 888 888, and join Freedom today.
I am Matthew Palmer, professional artist with the SAA, the UK's largest and friendliest art community. The SAA exists to inform, encourage and inspire all who want to paint, and that's exactly what you'll learn to do with me as your teacher. As a self-taught artist of 30 years ago, I know the challenges of a white piece of paper and learning how to paint. But with me and the SAA, I'll show you how easy watercolour painting really is. I want to show you my watercolour painting techniques, and I want to get you over that white paper fear and get you started and develop your watercolour painting.
Hello everybody, welcome back. Lovely to have your company with myself, Scott, and for the first time of myself working with the next lovely lady next to me, I've got Amanda with me from Quilt Dragon Kits. Oh, tricky that. I think I better say goodnight now, drop the mic and walk. A very good afternoon, man. How
Good
are we?
afternoon. Well, fine, thank you. Yep.
It's our first show together.
It is, yeah.
How have you managed to dodge that bullet?
I don't know.
Well, I'm afraid you've got me now anyway, but it's lovely to meet you. And we were chatting earlier on, and I absolutely love what we've got on the counter here. I love your designs, and they just look amazing. And I'm not sure whether it's just all about the designs or whether the designs and the threads together, but they look really vibrant and really fresh. I was thinking, if I was to try and pick up one of these and have a go, could I match to try and get these, but I have a great assurance as well that we have got some that are even easier for beginners, and we've got some, if you really want to stretch yourself, then we've got some at the other end as well. But we've got something for everybody in here, which is lovely. Yeah. Before we go on to go into these in detail, can you just tell us a bit about yourself then, and how you have sort of got to here with all these lovely designs in front of us?
Right, yeah, well, I've been sewing for many, many years. I sort of 4, 5, 6-year-olds started to sew, started to knit, made soft toys, learnt to make lace, crochet, you name it. And then my business, I ended up in weddings, making wedding dresses and altering wedding dresses. And this was always a hobby. I always liked to embroider all different sorts of embroidery.
Oh, right.
And I wanted to take it a bit further, so I went and studied. I'm still studying with the Royal School of Needlework.
Oh, wow.
So, yes, you have some of their tutors come and do shows here, I know. And I like doing that. And then I got asked to do a couple of workshops. Taught the workshops, enjoyed doing that, and then it just progressed from there.
Oh, that's brilliant.
So it's just, and I now don't do the weddings very much at all. We've pretty much got rid of them. Still the odd bit, but mostly it's this now.
Oh, well, do you know what? Isn't that lovely when your passion can then become your work, and then it doesn't feel like work so much when you spend your time on it? Because you've actually got your own shop as well, is that right, where you are?
Yes.
So you must have a lot of loyal customers that come through, and again, every day must be a learning day again with someone. Do you get a lot of starters coming through as well, sort of looking for advice? And
You do. They come, they look at the kits and they go, I can't do that, and then you've got to sort of take them through it and... Yes, you can, and I teach workshops as well, so workshops get them going on these things, yeah.
Well, do you know what? It must be then, because you designed all of these that we're looking at, and, you know, when you start mentioning that you've got a background in designing and making wedding dresses, which ultimately is the finest dress that, you know, most people are ever going to get a chance to wear, and it has to be absolutely perfect. I think that speaks volumes with the detail that you're going to be getting in these kits, which is why I think they do look as absolutely as fantastic as they do, which is lovely. I will go through them kit by kit, and we will get onto some demonstrations with Amanda as well. There's loads to show you, so I might be quite rapid as we go through, but don't forget you can shop ahead. They are there all on the website, but some of them I'll just point you into the direction in which are a little bit easier, possibly just starting out. But before we do, all the kits are the same way as everything you need. You're going to get included, is that right?
All materials, you get full detailed step-by-step instructions, you get the needles, and if you need more than one needle, and some of the kits you've got 4 or 5 needles, it's not because I think you're going to lose a needle, it just makes it easier to run various colours at the same time. Yeah, so it's just my way of working.
Sometimes there are more in there than you might be thinking.
You're thinking, oh, she thinks I'm going to lose a needle or I'm going to break a needle. No. If you read the instructions, you'll see why you need the extra needles.
You're going to be using them. You're going to be using them. Okay, we've got something for everybody in price point as well, and in difficulty or ease. So let's start off with brand new on the shelf. Look at this. Just look at this. How beautiful is that with those colours? It is absolutely stunning. And again, I think it is because we have got loads of... I mean, the thread in here, the beautiful... How does this work then with regards to... What are these lovely little moments?
So you've got beads. You've got some beads as well.
Are they literal beads?
Those are beads,
I'll take the glasses off for this one to see, because they are fine beads. But doesn't that look beautiful when you look at that and the whole of the mixing of the colours with all those lovely beads that are embedded in those. £27.99, so you will get everything you need to do this. And again, you've got, and I think you can see down the front here, you have got the design to be working from, of course. So it's all there laid out for you, and of course all of your fantastic thread. Do you choose this thread for any particular reason? Is it based on colour? Is it on the quality of the thread itself?
It's a British company. It's Appleton's thread, so I like the fact that it's a British company.
That's nice, yes.
And I think it's easier to work with than using some of the silk threads.
Oh, okay.
The reason I use this an awful lot, and especially for beginners, is it's crewel work is the basic technique. Crewel work just means that it's wool on a fabric. And in this case, we're doing wool on linen. And it's just much easier for beginners.
Right,
If you make a mistake, if you unpick it, you can still restitch it. You're not going to mark your fabric. So those are the sort of the reasons. But they do such fantastic colours.
Well, they
so I love the colours that's on. I like the quality of the wool.
Yeah, I mean, it's a win-win. Win on quality and win on colour for those. So everything you need for this one. This is 239869 to start off with. Also, brand new again, I'm thinking as well on the show. But we've got here the pomegranate, and this is 2 options that you can go for here, but they're both on the same item code, which is 976295. You can go for the beautiful reds that you are looking at now. Do you know, I think this is, when I look at this one close up, it's that lovely shadowing, the shading going from the light to the dark of the green, for example, here. And it just gives it, when you see these from a distance, the perspective of these, I look like I'm looking at a painting from those as well, the colour work as well. I mean, that is lovely. It's all down to the design again, I'm assuming, where you graduate them.
The mixture of the colours, it's the way you graduate the colours just gives that little bit of something different.
Right, just look at that, the detail there you can see at the very top. It's beautiful on those, isn't it? So that's your red option if you want to go for the pomegranate. But we've also got the purple, which has got a lovely regal feel, really deep, beautiful purple hues that work with these. $24.99, whichever one again you are going to go for. It's a choice of the red or the purple for $976,295. Love that. Right. We have got for you, these are the options. We've got the seasons, haven't we, here? We got, they're all on different item numbers for you to go for. We're starting off with the winter. We'll start at the coldest time of year for these. Now, the ones for the seasons, whether it be winter, spring, summer or autumn, these are ones that we're gearing more towards if you're just starting out, you would sort of suggest possibly some of these ones to go with.
Yeah, I would say something like spring is probably the easiest of them. And then as they go up through the seasons, they get slightly more difficult. So basically, you add an extra stitch in.
Oh, I see.
Think about the difficulty, the way the difficulties change. And when you get to winter, yes, even a beginner could do winter.
Right.
But you've got the added interest of stitching with wool mixed with metallic thread and adding the beads as well.
I see.
The winter is probably the more complicated of all 4 seasons.
Right, right.
And spring would be the easiest, but yeah, still very, very doable for beginners. I've taught workshops where complete beginners have been stitching these and they've managed them.
And they've done them okay. Oh, well, that's great. Well, that gives you a bit of a guide. So this is out of the ones for the beginners. This is probably the one that's most challenging out of those. We're going to go backwards in that respect, so we'll get to the easiest. But I think it's also, I would say, sometimes it's the same thing as if you enjoy the project, if you like it, you'll find a way of making sure you persevere and you get it right. If you'd like to go for the winter, it's 860194, and that is £27.99. Let's move on then to the autumn, and if you are looking for something with the palette with those beautiful auburns and those browns and those golden hues, then this is most definitely the one for you. Again, I think it's also the sort of the shapes that you've got here, man. It's the lovely sort of beautiful unfurl that's taking place of those and coming through. It's just the shape and the colour. And all of those that work together so nicely. $24.99 for that. I mean, these must look fantastic framed, you know, as decorations I have up there. 242198 is your autumn fern crawl to go with. We've then got our lovely summer. Oh, these are beautiful here with the greens sort of mixing together, and there's a lovely, almost like a plum colour. And these are really, really lovely in those colours. Where your inspiration for designing these? I mean, is wildlife, is nature a big thing for you? Is that where you find most of your inspiration?
Anywhere, all sorts of different things. Just see something and think of an idea, and then with that, I tend to sort of milk an idea, I suppose, because that's why I keep using the fern, and then I've used the feather many times. But yeah, and then there's just the colours as well, the way to blend the colours. Yeah.
Really, really nice on these. $24.99 if you'd like to go for the summer. That is 662420. I love that colour, really like that. And then, of course, we have our spring. So, as you heard from Anna, this is probably, if you are starting out, this is one of those that's going to give you the best opportunity to start them off if you've never done anything at all with regard to these kits. At $24.99, it's a great price as well. Just to sort of, you know, dip your toe in, to try them out and have a go. And again, you mentioned it's a different threads, but again, slightly lesser amounts of the different types of stitch to work through on these.
Yeah.
So there we go. That certainly looks like that could be achievable if you want to have a go at that. If you compare them, actually, if I just bring in the winter, for example, you know, with the different threads that are being added in, you know, this is a great starting point for you to have a go with. But they're all there for you. You may want to be wanting to go for all 4, because you might want to get all 4 now, start from spring, and then work your way through, and then you have a lovely display of all 4 of the seasons all done. This one is 674691, and that is just £24.99. Right, the lovely Thistle, and again, really love those amethyst colours on this, and that whole pattern. And again, just that graduation then of that sort of deeper and that lighter colour mixed together. The Thistle's beautiful. That's a gorgeous display, that, isn't it?
Thank you, yeah.
What's going on here? How's that achieved in there, man? Or is that just tiny?
Inside that leaf, it's just seed stitching, so it's very, very small stitches. Very straight stitches randomly placed.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
It's really effective, isn't it, when you see it on there and look at it again from a distance? It's really effective. And I think that's the other lovely thing about whichever one you're going to go for, is those different types that you'll be learning, obviously, as you go along. So your repertoire of your stitches, of course, are increasing at the same time, but also keeps it nice and varied when you are working and just keeps your mind on those. But ultimately, at the end, you get a really lovely image to be having on display. £27.49 there. That's 147788 if you want to go for the Jacobean Thistle. Now we have got the beautiful vases for you. Are both of these on the same item code? They are, yes. So again, you have your choice of pink or blue for the vases. Again, I would say if you can, they look like they should be together. £26.49 to have those. Lots and lots of lovely little beads again to bring into play. They look really wholesome and gorgeous. Are they quite difficult to do, the little florals?
No, they're actually very straightforward.
Are they?
Yeah, really straightforward. I know they do look like they're really complicated, but no, it's very, very straightforward stitching on that. So it's silk ribbon embroidery and mixed with some beads.
Right.
And then you've got some other slightly different techniques going on in there, some couching techniques. And
they look great. They're really wholesome. They look very sort of full. And I think that's what's so nice about those. But again, a lovely, varied mix of all your different stitches. Now, you do have that choice again. These are on the same item code. You've got your blue option or you've got the pink option. If you can, I'd go for both because, to be honest, they do look like they need to be together, actually, if you're going to have those on display. 589539, and that's just £26.49 for the blue or for the pink option, whichever one you want. I know some people are shopping ahead already. The website, of course, is the place to go to if you want to go to the craftstore.com. Have a look on there. We've got so many other options on there. We've got the beautiful the feathers that you'll be able to find in there. They are stunning. The mask is one. If you do see the mask there, go for that. That's one of those. Comes boxed up. Really lovely presentation, that as well. And that's one, if you are thinking, I think I could do this, I've done similar in the past, or maybe you've already got something as well in the past on the Quilt Dragon, then that could be the one for you, just to step things up a little bit and give you even more of a challenge that you might want to be up for. So they're all on the craftstore.com. Oh, and don't forget, of course, we've got the embroidery seat for you as well. That's on there at £23.99. Lovely wooden piece of kit to be working with. Keep everything perfectly positioned and in place so that you do not miss a stitch, and it's all there for you. Loads of options, so don't be shy, give us a try. If you've never done anything before, that could be the one for you. Right, Amanda, so are we okay just to start off then and talk us through a little bit, because I know you mentioned to me about you are very thorough with regards to instructions to work with, but I think this is definitely worth explaining, so I think this is great, actually.
This is it, yeah, I do put a lot of detailed instructions. Right, well, inside you will always get a stitch plan. Oops, like that, okay, your stitch plan. And on your stitch plan, you've got the one side where I've written down what stitches I've used, but then there is a blank side. And that's for you to change your stitches, put the stitches down that you want to use instead, or change the colours round. I have found doing some workshops with experienced embroiderers. I was doing a workshop once, and I did a lot of chain stitching, and the one lady said to me, I hate chain stitch. So it's fine. Every time I've got chain stitch, do stem stitch. And she was so relieved because I'd given her permission to do what she wanted to do instead. So that's my thinking, you know, this is your. I'm giving you permission to not try and match exactly what I've done, but to change it up a little bit. Okay, so that's what you always get.
So you can still put your own individual spin on those as well.
Yes.
Because sometimes you do feel, oh no, because it says in the instructions I have to do this, but no, it's great.
I'm sort of giving you that little permission. I'm giving permission.
You've got it. You've got
to go rogue. There you go.
Go rogue.
You also get full detailed stitch guide. So every stitch that I've used inside these will be inside there. So all the little, and explaining how to do every single one of the stitches. And then inside all of the, hang on, let me just grab that. All of the kits always have very full, detailed, step-by-step photographs of every stage. So hopefully, with that, the stitch guide and the stitch plan, you should get there. You'll get there.
Yes, you will
I
get
promise
there.
You'll get there.
It's nice, and actually, Manny was saying she puts a lot of time into making sure they are there. So you are, honestly, you are in really good hands, making sure that you know exactly what you are doing with as well. Do you have any other, I know you obviously got the shop, but do you have another online presence if anyone has any other questions, they can get in touch with you?
I do have a website, Quilt Dragon Kit's website, yeah.
Brilliant, that's great. Always good to know there's someone at the end of that sort of line that you can call for SOS.
Oh, definitely, yeah.
Lovely. Right, so how do we start? Where do we start off? We've never done this before.
Okay, so what we're doing with this one, this is the festive fern. And the first thing I'm going to do, first thing I actually did was draw on my linen. Now, yes, I'm giving you permission to actually take a pencil and draw onto it as well. So I've just drawn a line down the bottom of this leaf here. Now this I'm going to fill it in with detached chain stitch or lazy daisy stitch, okay? So I'm starting off, I'll show you how I was taught the Royal School of Needlework to start. So I've started with the length of wool, threaded up, and then I've done one knot in the end. I'm just going to start by going down on one of the painted lines. The knot is on the top. That always throws people, that the knot is on the top, not on the bottom.
Yeah.
You cut the knot off, that's why. So you're not getting knots underneath, right? So you've got the knot, then you're going to go down, and you're going to work a couple of small back stitches, just on that painted line, any of the painted lines. Because it's a painted line, you know you're going to cover over it. So it's fine to stitch onto it at this stage, okay? Now, for this part here, I'm just going to come up on my drawn line, and back down, and I'm going to form
I'm already
a loop.
feeling very relaxed about it. This is one of those crafts that I'm looking at and going, this is I'm very zen. I'm definitely in a state here with this. It's
very soporific, yeah.
Yeah,
okay.
yes, good word.
Okay, so that's the first one, and then we're just going to move along. So it's very simple. You're just coming up and going down a little way apart on that drawn line. Coming up just inside the outside painted line. And just like that.
So this is I'm following this now. I sometimes struggle with, well, most things, to be honest, me. But I think I've got the flow of that.
Okay, so it's very straightforward.
So you are leaving that tiny little space before you go up to the actual drawn line on the outer side of the leaf.
Yes.
To link in.
Yeah. And you're just going to angle it round. As you come around,
got you.
It angles round. It will sweep round quite a bit.
Right.
Okay.
By the way, our producer's very impressed, considering you are upside down, and and still manages to be so precise in going there. See, that would.
I try.
Yeah, no, it's great. It's great.
I don't claim it'll ever be my neatest stitching upside down, but you know, I'm giving it a go.
You are doing, yeah. No, it's great though,
Giving it
because
a
we
go.
get a really good shot of that. That's brilliant.
Okay. So you carry on round like that. So you do the same along there, and you do the same along the bottom edge as well. So, but then when we've done that, that's nice, but that's a bit, you know, it's just a bit empty. So we're going to fill it in. So we're going to fill it in with. some of the metallic thread.
This is really catching the lights in the studio as well, this.
Yeah, it's metallic thread.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to show you how to thread up with metallic thread. Because the problem of anyone who's stitched with it knows that as you thread, as you're working with your thread, you tend to be using it double when it's metallic because it's so fine. But what you find is that the needle will shred the thread. So I'm going to show this on the larger needle so that you can, so that you can see it a little bit easier, I hope. Okay. So you fold your length of thread in half, thread both ends through the eye of the needle. Don't know if I can do that so you can see it very easily. Whoops.
Yeah.
Okay, right. Go to the end, to the loop at the end, and pass the needle through the loop and pull it back. Okay.
Right.
So that's now sort of hanging off there. And that stops, or helps to reduce, I should say, the wear on the thread.
Right. Oh,
okay?
I see.
I'm not guaranteeing it won't shred, because it probably will still shred, but it's less likely to.
Okay.
Okay. So when we've got that, I'm just going to work. So I'm going to change to my thin needle, because...
By the way, if anyone's watching, you've got any other questions for Amanda, please do get in touch. It's exactly why we're here. It's why we have people like Amanda in the studio with us. So if you've got any questions at all, maybe from a beginner's point of view, or you've got a question, you've been doing this for quite some time, so it doesn't matter. We'd love to hear from you. You can get in touch with us on email at studio@thecraftstore.com. Studio@thecraftstore.com, and I'm sure Amanda will have no problems at all in answering your questions if you've got, or you just want to say hello, and maybe just want to say hello, or maybe you've got some of Amanda's kits from previous. If you've completed some of those, we'd love to see pictures as well. If you've got any of those, you could send through, which would be lovely. Again, all to the same email address, studio@thecraftstore.com.
Okay, so
that's our thread going there.
Yeah, so now I've started just stitching. So making this look, it was nice, but it was just a bit boring, so I was just going to make it look a bit sparkly. So these are, I'm just adding on gold beads, because it's festive, so, you know, we'll give it a little bit of a sparkle. So the gold beads go in there. So just in the head.
Oh, I see, yeah,
so it's just giving you a little bit of sparkle.
It definitely is. It's one of those. It is very nice to sort of relax. So this has really sort of grown in popularity, hasn't it? As well,
yes,
the time.
definitely.
And I know that. I think we've mentioned this before on the show with regards to how many people picked up a needle for the first time during the last couple of years with lockdown and all of those kind of things. And but I think also people are sort of just a bit tired of iPads and mobile phone screens, etc. And just to take them away from a monitor. Things like this have really grown in popularity. Have you noticed that in the business, in the shop, you know, more people taking it up?
Definitely, because as well as teaching these sort of embroidery classes, I teach dressmaking and quilting and patchwork, and the number of people who've bought a machine to make face masks at the start, and now they've enjoyed making that, but they want to go a little bit further. They want to try something new.
Of course.
And they've been coming in and having lessons, and it's been lovely.
Yeah, it's great, isn't it? It's nice that they're having a resurgence, really, and getting in popularity.
Yeah. Okay, so that's just those. And then after you've done that part, you also want to go in and put straight stitch in as well.
Right.
So it just makes it extra sparkly.
I think that, again, is nice. Which is what I mentioned, what I commented on from when we were first looking at the counter together, that there's every single project, whichever one you're choosing to work on or to get into your basket, you know, they've all got some kind of appeal that they'll just draw your eye in, and it's either the thread or it's the beads or it's the colouring or it's the shading that's on there, or just even just the picture itself, which is lovely. And they've all got a nice amount of different stitches to I suppose also to keep your interest and to keep your learning curve going.
Well, that's the thing. I know there's a lot of kits around which is sort of just use one stitch, which is lovely, so you can see that. But there's a bit of me that would just get a bit... You could get a bit fed up.
Yeah, I've done that stitch now.
I've done that stitch. Can I learn something new? Can I please try something different? So I'm just going to take that needle back down through there. Right. And then just this one is just so you can obviously you complete the same with that shape.
Yeah.
Top and bottom, and then I think around this one we've got stem stitch. So I'll just do a little bit of the stem stitch so you can just see how we're hiding the edge.
Oh right, yeah.
That's why we didn't stitch right up to the edge. We wanted to sit those.
Yes.
Detach chains just slightly away from the side, so we could do.
And that's why we didn't go straight to that drawn line.
That's it. So we're just giving. So it just gives you that little bit of a hint.
Yeah.
So it just finishes that off. But I think this design, because it works in an individual one leaf, so if you weren't very confident, you could just say, oh, well, I'll just work a leaf. And once you've done one leaf, you feel like you've completed a whole section. You know, you've completed a nice piece. Next time you come to it, you can work a different leaf.
Got you.
So just make like a little sampler.
Yeah, no, this is lovely. This.
Okay, so that's just giving you a bit of...
Ah, that's brilliant. Lovely, lovely. A few different techniques in there between the beads as well, and the different stitching, of course, and working on your threads to go. But yeah, I can see how it's going to pick up quite nicely as well, quite quickly from working on those. Yeah, lovely. Thank you very much, Dave. I'll give a little quick update of where we are, and then we'll come straight back with Amanda as well. Let's just start off again, and if you are looking for a festive feel for your project, as we are getting towards that time of year, then this is most definitely the one for you. Just look at this now again. When you start to see, and I think now because we've looked in detail while Amanda's been working on that one leaf that we were just looking at there, you can start to see the attention to detail that these will require. And if you are looking for a project that you can really focus on, that you can block everything else out, you know, and you are looking for something to completely immerse yourself in, but at the same time, get your learning curve going as well, because you're working on different stitches, working with different threads as well, and you're changing over to give those, you know, that gives it the lovely shadow work on different textures as you're seeing all these different projects. Then this is really one of those that's going to be able to satisfy you for that. Great price point as well. Whether you're gifting this for someone, whether it's a present for them to do, or you're making it for them to have, or for yourself and just for your own sanity, this is a really lovely one, and lovely colours of those reds. £27.99, 239. 869 if you would like to go for the festive fern. Now we're going to run down the other ferns again for you, and we've got, starting off with the winter one. Now, out of the four of them, but it's proven very popular, so I think we've got a lot of people that are watching that are feeling up for a challenge, or are already nicely experienced and want to go straight in on this. But that is really beautiful. Again, the silvers and the blues that are coming through, that sort of gorgeous winter effect is captured so nicely, but then you have got the gorgeous beads again that are going to glisten and catch the light, as you can see. You've got the shading from the darker to the lighter blues, a variable amount again of all those different stitches. But don't forget, this one out of the four, if we're going with the seasons, is the one that if you're thinking, yeah, okay, I think I've done a bit of this before, I'm up for it, this is the one we'd recommend. 860-194, just £27.99. I suppose the other thing about these, very quickly, Amanda, is the fact that you've got a nice amount of space. If you are, once you've done the main feature picture, and you've given everyone, you know, that license to go, it's okay if you want to change a stitch. Yeah. You can really personalise these as well. Yes. You've got a lot of space on the project to still add on more, haven't you, really?
Yes, definitely, yes.
So if you are doing a nice gift idea to put in a name for there or something, or maybe a date of birth, it could well be, if it's a present for something like that, or an anniversary, then yeah, that'd be a nice way to just carry on your sort of personalising of your projects. Right, let's work our way down. We've got autumn. I can see these lovely autumnal colours in here, that we've got the browns, we've got the chocolates, we've got the sort of the caramel colours that are all mixed in together. Don't forget, each kit you will get everything that you need. Sometimes you'll get multiples of your needles as well, because sometimes, just as Amanda said, it's not saying that you're going to lose them or anything, but some of them you are going to need more than one to be threaded up at a time to be working on. This is your autumn fern. Again, really, really beautiful for this one. 242-198, £24.99. I think, I mean, as you can see, I'm surrounded on the set with so many beautiful, we'll have a look at some of those. I have to say, I'm really taken with the colour on this, for the summer. I just think the sort of the plum colours that you're finding in here, there's really sort of succulent, really deep colours that work so nicely with the greens. They are absolutely beautiful this summer. I really like this one. 662420. That made it sound like I didn't like the others. I love all the others. I'm just trying to pick a favourite for those for the colour, but it certainly stands out. You see, my producer's favourite is the winter one in there with those blues and the sparkles. But it's up to you which one's yours, isn't it? 662420, £24.99. And then we've got spring, which, as Amanda was saying, over the course of the seasons, you're finding some extra stitches are added on until you get to the one with winter. This is the one, if you are absolutely starting from scratch, this would be our pick for you to go through, because it's one of those, you're still going to have a nice learning curve anyway, and there's still plenty to get your teeth into, but if you just go, I just want to go with the sort of the easiest of the different threads, for example, then this is the one to go for. The spring with those beautiful amethysts and those greens, 674691. And don't forget, of course, that you will be getting all of the instructions again that was spoken through by Amanda, so everything is nicely detailed, and I mean it really is detailed when you're working through on everything, leaf by leaf, that will take you through. So that's my kind of manual that I like as well. I'm a typical bloke. If there's anything else that's apparently I've got to plug it in and switch it on, I don't look at the instructions. I think, no, I can cope with that. I can't. I always go back to the instructions, but something like this for me is great. I've put a few cabinets together sometimes from that, you know, that little shop from Sweden, and I have to have the images in front of me to make sure it looks like it does on the picture. So if you're the same, if you're like me on that, then this is absolutely perfect for you to take you through literally step by step, and that's the same whichever kit you are going to work from. 674691. £24.99 for those as well. Right then, now then, we're going to be showing you the beautiful thistle, the Jacobean thistle, and this is a really lovely statement. And just look how lovely they look when they are all absolutely fitted together in the hoop for a display. Such a really lovely piece of decoration to have, isn't it? If you're just bringing that colour into your home furnishings, and that is really lovely. I just love the two-tone of the greens, and I love that theme itself there. And this little crown of the colour at the top. 147788, £27.49. Now we've also got a few more behind me that we can sort of see, and this is the leaf design. But this is really lovely, and it's a nice big bowl. What's this stitch then called in here then, Amanda? And is that replicated on any of the odd ones? Because I've not seen that on.
I think in the centre part of it.
Yes.
Yeah, it's the trellis. And
right.
I tend to use a trellis in most of the kits. There is a form of a trellis.
Oh, okay.
In it.
Okay.
Apart from the festive fern, actually, everything else has got it. Every other kit has got one of those in because I just like it. But I've changed it up by adding little bits of little flowers in the middle of it, and it just really breaks it up beautifully. In
it really
design.
does. It makes it stand out. It's a really lovely way of filling that space in there, isn't it? So that's a really lovely one, those one. Now, if you would like to go for this kit, now this has actually got that the how-to guide that comes included with this one, which is really lovely. And you do have all your options available in colour. So you've got blue, you've also got green, and you've also got the purple one that you're looking at there. So this has actually got a saving on here. So down from £25.99 with £3 off. It's down to only £22.99, so that will give you that for the leaf itself there, the complete embroidery kit with also the how-to guide comes in there, £22.99. Now, we've also got the masks for you. Now, so the masks, some of those ones can be taken up a little bit, so they are, I just got lost a bit there, I wasn't sure what there. So we've got two different styles of the mask here. This one is your blue and silver floral mask you got here. Really lovely. There's an absolute sort of theatrics on this one, isn't it? A very flamboyant. 255754, £26.49 if you want to go for those ones. And a different item number for you for the purple, and this is very, I tell you what, I feel like I'm looking at Masquerade, a big musical number in Phantom, because that is that elaborate theatrics that you've got here, which is beautifully captured, and lots of lovely different techniques that is used in here. This one all comes beautifully boxed as well, so if you are gifting this Lovely packaging as well, just a little bit of wrapping on there, and you are away to go. But I really love this. I mean, how many different techniques are there in this?
I've not actually counted, but that one has more than any of the others.
Yes.
It's the most complicated, yes.
That's the one. This is the most complicated. But again, I just love the graduation again of the way it goes from that really deep into the sort of softer colours, and you've got all those lovely little jewels that are in there as well. Different techniques and a really wholesome piece. That is absolutely stunning. 006 448 is your item code there. 3749, but I'm saying if you really want to challenge yourself, that's the one to go for. And also, again, great if you are going to be gifting that, because the presentation, again, is absolutely stunning. Right, we've also got, now these are lovely. The feathers are great. We do have your different colour options again, but just look at the different techniques. Now we're starting to sort of pinpoint and isolate those different styles and different techniques that you would be learning on each one of these projects. Just look at these, a great price point in this again, just £24.99. Item number is the same. But your colours, I believe, are changed. So you have the blue jay, you have the phoenix, we have the hummingbird and the golden eagle. All these, again, of course, are on the website for you to look through. 266073 and £24.99. They are really, really lovely, aren't they? Again, some of these, you feel like you don't want to break them up. If you can go for a couple of kits, you know, put a couple of those together so you can really accentuate those different styles. They are lovely. 266073. Right then, I'll tell you what, time is fine. We've only got about 20 minutes left, Amanda, on this is flying through. Are we okay to come back for another demonstration?
Yes, please, yep.
Lovely. What are we working on now, then?
So now we're going on to the pomegranate.
Oh, right.
Okay, so again, on this one, I'm going to do a section of it, which is the centre of the pomegranate, and this is using the three. This kit has 3 needles, and I've got 3 needles and 3 colours running at the same time. So hopefully you'll understand why I've got the 3 colours coming together. So in the centre section, again, I've drawn a line. So I'm starting with the lightest of the purples, and I'm just going to do fly stitch. So straight stitch first, then come up at the side. And you're going to go down on the other side. And you're going to come up in the middle. Okay, and then we go down. So it makes like a little V. And we're going to come back up on this side. And we're going to go down through the middle again. Right.
That's quite a quick way of doing it, because I was thinking you'd have to go from the side to the middle, and then you do from the middle to the other side as well, from looking at the stitch, but I didn't realise it was just it's just been pulled down.
Yeah, it's just been pulled down at the centre. Now,
yeah.
This one, the reason you've got the 3 needles running is you're going to blend the colours together.
Oh, okay.
So we've worked in the lightest colour, so we're now bringing up the next shade. So to blend them, we're going to work 1 stitch in this shade. So we're going to go down like that. Park the needle to the side. Take the first needle again, so I've gone back to the lightest purple.
Ah, I see.
And again, you're going to do 1 stitch in the lightest.
Now, this could get a bit confusing for me at the back there, thinking now which one. I'd imagine.
Which needle am I on? Yeah.
Yeah, just a little bit. Just.
But then you come back to the medium shade. But I mean, you could work it all down in 1 shade, but. And if you've done this before, you never tried this before, then give this a go. Just try. It's just trying something a little bit different.
And I think that's why when I'm looking at these from a distance, certainly you get a feeling that this is. It could be a painting, because you get those slight differences in the colour as you are looking at something. It feels like when you see them from a distance, you do get that kind of feel of they're not all that same one colour. Some of these, and I think that's those textures, those differences, and those colours.
That's what I like to do.
Yeah,
I do this a lot in a lot of these.
Is that a normal thing of having like 3 needles on the go at that, or is that your own?
No, it's me.
No, it's good. I thought, right, okay.
It's me. It's just something I like to do. I don't know why. I think it was on the Feathers was the first one that I did this on.
Right.
And I did this a few times on different stitches on the feathers. And I just liked it. So I thought, well, I kind of like that effect.
Yeah.
Nobody else is doing that. I'm doing that. I'm going to do that on. I'm going to keep putting that in.
And did you get the point of thinking, right, I've done 2, I'm going to go for 3?
Yeah.
Have you tried 4?
Yeah.
What's the most we've done?
I think the most I have actually used is the 4.
Right.
And that is the thistle, actually has the 4.
Oh, okay.
We have got the 4 in the thistle. Which if we get a chance, we'll get to.
Oh, right.
If we get a chance.
Oh, wow. Wow. I'd also imagine that a good natural lighting or a good light.
Yes.
Certainly as we get into the more the winter nights drawing
Definitely.
in.
Oh, definitely.
Yeah, make sure you've got, as I like to say, put big light on.
Yeah. Okay, so
yeah, it's a lovely effect.
It just, and then to highlight this, I've also done straight stitches in the gold just between these arms of this fly stitch, just because it looks nice. Just because it sparkles.
Yeah.
It looks pretty.
This sounds like that's a good enough reason for me.
No other reason.
No, that's it.
Okay, so that is just that little section.
That is looking
But it helps to
absolutely
blend
lovely,
them through.
yeah.
So once you add the gold thread into that as well, you just add that little bit of sparkle. In fact, we could just add a little bit of gold because we've got a needle threaded with gold. So we could just...
Yeah, go on,
let's just stick a few gold stitches in. Don't take the gold thread right to the very end. Keep it slightly inside it, and it just...
Right.
Just little things like that just make a difference. It just adds a little bit more sort of structure, more shading, more shadowing to it. You see that already, just adding those little straight stitches, and all it is a straight stitch.
Right.
It's...
And I mean, obviously, the thing with this is you don't need to rush. That's the whole point of these, isn't it? Really, just have a little bit of... Take your time and get that precision for the end. That's what makes your results even more striking.
That's it. So that just gives that a little bit of highlight. See the difference on this side compared to that side. Now it just got the gold in, but it just brings it more to life, doesn't it?
Yeah, absolutely.
Right. So
yeah, lovely technique that.
While we're on this piece, I'm just going to change to a little bit on the bottom here. French knots. French knots get people into such a state, and people hate them. So I thought I'll just very quickly show how I do a French knot, just because I know that people struggle with them. Okay. Easier if it is in a hoop. With all of these, we'll say it is easier if it's in a hoop. It just means you've got both hands free at the same time.
Right.
Okay. Okay, so you come on up. You wind the wool around the needle. And we're just going to go back down, not where we've just come up, but just to the side of where we've just come up. And hold on to the wool and the needle. Can you see if you can, how easy it is to see that? Get that out of the way. And then keep slightly holding on to that and just pull the needle back through and just let it go up to it. Okay? Very simple like that. Now you can go around it once, you can go around it twice. The number of times you put round it, there's big debates as to which is right and which is wrong, whether it's round the needle once or round the needle twice.
Oh, okay.
But basically, the bigger the knot you want, the more times you go around your needle. So we're going to go round the needle, oops, round the needle, back down into the fabric, okay? Still holding on to it here.
Right.
Pull the needle very, very slowly. Slow, release. Okay?
Got you.
So hopefully, so just grind it twice on that one. Needle back down. Grabbing the needle, still holding onto the thread. Pull, 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 pull. There you go.
There's something quite magical about seeing it disappear down the hole. I was in on that. That's brilliant. Yeah, thank you very much. You see, just once or twice. Is it jam or cream first? It's one of them. How many of your options there? Lovely. Thank you very much, Steve. We'll set up for another one. We've still got about another sort of 10 minutes. Very quickly, I just wanted to share with you. This is our book of the month, and if you are absolutely loving this show, then this may be something that you are thinking might be a good one for yourself, or if you're buying for somebody else. This is lovely. The Needle Painted Plants and the Pollinators book. This is by Victoria Matthewson, and it's got a lovely saving, actually, almost £6, £5.80 saving on here. So it's down to £14.19. And if you do love your illustrated, gorgeous books that will take you through, so you've got all the lovely inspiration, talks to you through everything that you'll need regarding this one, but step by step to create all those wonderful images and effects that you're looking at with all the beautiful plants. But this is going to be great, actually, to work with. If you're loving this kind of work we're looking at today, but also, of course, you've got the pollinators as well on here. So really, really, really lovely book to go for. So again, if this is something you're thinking, yeah, I'm definitely fancy carrying this a bit further, then this will be a lovely addition to anything you're going to be getting, of course, with Amanda in this show. That's 698940. It is the brand new book of the month. Why do I feel like Richard and Julie when I say that? £14.19 for you. Very quick reminder then with regards to the pomegranates. Two options for you. They're both on the same item code to go for, both priced at just £24.99. Now, again, we spent a little bit of time with Amanda on that, and you're starting to see how easy it will be for you to create that. And don't forget, you're also going to be held by the hand with all the instruction manual, of course, that comes with it, which is illustrated really beautifully by Amanda herself. 976-295, purple or red at £24.99 for you. I've also got the lovely thistle, just to remind you of. We talked about this one, and this is one that had the 4 needles work on. So if you really do fancy having a go at that, that was with the 2 needles, but the 4 needle, which I think we can look at next. Yeah. We'll have a look at that next, just to make sure that you're totally okay with this one. 147788, £27.49. Let's see how we can create this. Over to you then, Amanda. Have a look at this.
Right, so the section that we're looking at is this centre part here, and this is it's a trellis. Now, a basic trellis, this is the stitch I said I use in most of my kits. A basic trellis is 2 layers of parallel lines of stitches, which laid on top of each other, and where they cross, you work a little decorative stitch, or you might work, you know, where these come together, you might do a stitch across, you might do something inside the gaps that form, and you'll find that on most of my kits. Now, this is a version of it, but this is known as battlement. Battlement stitch. Okay. And it gives you this 3D effect. So I just want to show you how easy this is, because you see it on the finished one and you think, I can't do that, but you can. Right, so for this particular one, you'll see on the stitch guide, I've actually marked where your first stitches are. So you've got 1 to 2, 3 to 4, 5 to 6. You'll see where you've got to do for these initial stitches. Okay, now, I've already started these on here, so you can see those first stitches are going in. Okay, so I'm just completing this, and this is in the lightest of the colours. So for this, you're just going up 1 dot and back down where the other one is. You'll see from your guide where you're going, so it's very straightforward. So I'm just going to finish off with the lightest colour first. So I'm coming up, these are the marks on the side, these are there to help me work out where I'm going. So just bring that up. Final one there, okay. So that is all, that's the first layer, that's the first colour done. So then we're going to change to, so another needle, next colour, and all of these are now going to go to the side of the original, the first layer of trellis, if you like. So I'm just going to take this stitch and I'm just taking this to the side of it.
Are they still following the same numbers then as they did the first time around?
Yeah,
it's always the
yeah.
same.
So you're working virtually the same. So you're going, all those ones going that direction first, and then the ones going that way. So I'm just going to go down those. Okay.
See, it's already, you can see that shadowing.
Yeah, you're already getting you're getting a sense of the 3D effect coming in this.
Because when I looked at it on the finished piece, I thought, you're right, it does look a lot more intense, actually, sort of, or complicated to try and achieve, you think. And actually, but the fact that you are working with the actual canvas itself, which is already marked up, the instructions are then already pinpointed for which number you're going to. So the journey's mapped out for you really clearly. The markings are already there for you, again, really clearly. And it's literally just changing over the thread from your needles and following exactly the same. But the effects are really wholesome. Really, they look really, it's lovely.
Yeah. It's not as difficult as it looks. I know on the finished thing, it really looks. You do look at it and think, I don't know, how do you do that? I don't think I could do that. You can. So I'm just running out of wool on this bit, so I'm just going to bring that needle back up there. You go with.
Yeah, already taking shape there.
Next shade. Obviously, you would complete, but just for.
Yeah.
Because we're running out of time.
Yeah, yeah. We got 5 minutes.
Yeah.
That was a sound of somebody in control. I could feel it. I suppose, like you say, the most important point here is making sure that you're following the right side of the thread that's already down and keeping that the same.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. You would take a little bit more care and you wouldn't do it upside down.
Well,
really?
Unless you really fancy a challenge and you do it then with the light turned off.
If you just wanted to challenge yourself, you would do it like this.
Somebody might even want to take a 5-thread challenge.
Oh, yes.
And no one's ever done that before.
Oh, wow.
Not even Amanda.
Yet.
Yet. Yeah, that looks it's really coming on. It's amazing how quickly it does actually build up.
Yeah.
That's really nice.
Yeah, you can really see the effect of it, hopefully.
Is it, which other kits is this technique?
This particular actual battlement stitch is also in the handle on the filigree lace mask I use on that section. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
It's actually on that one. That's
is
the
that the
only
purple
other
one?
The purple one, yeah.
Yeah, the filigree, yeah.
That's the only one that I've done this particular. I don't know why, because I really like it. But
yeah, no, it is.
But then it just sort of it is quite a tricky. Well, it's not really.
Yeah.
I say I'm just going to put the last ones in. Obviously, this isn't the
that is
neatest,
really lovely.
Hopefully. Oops.
Yeah.
Okay, but as soon as you stick the darkest colour in again, it really gives you that 3D
Yeah, it does,
effect.
doesn't it? That depth.
Yeah.
Yeah, that really is. It's really coming on. In fact, if you are watching right now and you were thinking you'd seen that effect on the finished piece, and then look at that and thinking, oh yeah, that's something I could not do. But now seeing it broken down, and it would be the same if there's some other stitches that you've seen possibly as well, and you were thinking, I don't know whether I could do that. That looks something I'd have to build up to. You know, this is a great thing that you're going to be getting with the Quilt Dragon kits, is the fact that it literally does break down. I mean, you get everything for a start. Everything at all that you're going to be needing this, and like you say, you'll be using up to 4 needles, and you get all 4 needles. They'll all be there for you with part of this, of course, to be working from. But your step-by-step guide is really, honestly, it's so comprehensive. with the images, with the photographs, step by step. So you've always got a guide to sort of work from, just to check your workings as well, to see where you are. And as you can see, there's no rush on this, just taking your time and to achieve that, which you can achieve these to go for. So, and at £27.49, this could be the start. Who knows? You don't have to be embroidering since you were, I think, Amanda, you said you were 6, I think, or so,
5
when
or
you
6,
started
yeah, something like
with,
that.
with a needle in your hand. So you can start any time you want. There's no reason why you couldn't start this now, and who knows where it would lead on to if you'd like to go for this. It's the Jacobean Thistle that Amanda is working with right now, and the item code that you need is 147788. And it's £27.49. I'll be honest, you'll be spoilt for choice, but I will guide you to the website, of course, on thecraftstore.com, where there is so many to choose from, different price points, different difficulties as well. Don't forget, if you are starting out, we suggested that possibly spring from one of the 4 seasons is absolutely 5-star reviews on there as well. You can see is the one that we would suggest if you are starting for the first time. That's where we're giving you your best chance. But they're all there with instructions to go through, which is phenomenal. Well, we're down to our last 60 seconds, Amanda, and you seem to have pretty much timed that pretty perfectly to give us a good run of all 4 of the depth of colours on there. Which
Hopefully, yes. So all I've done is put a final stitch. You probably saw me do that at the very end. I've just put a very, very small stitch just where these dark ones cross, or still in the dark. And that just, if they've gone a little bit, if they've sort of gone a little bit wonky, just push them together and just put that stitch will just line it up. But that gives you your 3D effect.
That looks fantastic, and they all do. Amanda, thank you so much. It's my first show working with you. It's been an absolute pleasure. Yeah, thank you so much indeed. Do you know when you're back on the show?
No idea.
No idea yet. Watch this space is all we'll say. Watch this space. Listen, thank you very much indeed.
Thank you.
And a safe journey back as well, back to base.
Thank you.
And thank you very much. Please don't forget to check out your basket. But now, have a look there, find out, and give them a go. You'll never know till you give it a go. I'll see you soon. Over to the others. And those others being lovely Angela Paul now, and Fee is here with you to take you through the afternoon session, of course, now. Then we've got Leo of London back in the studio, and then back to our final call, Sakura Pen's One Day Special.
Did you know you can watch the Craft Store 24 hours a day, 7 days a week for free using our app on Roku? Just like your smartphone accesses an app store to add new applications, your Roku streaming player on Roku TV accesses the Roku channel store to add new channels. By downloading the Craft Store channel, you'll be able to access your favourite craft channel on your TV anytime you want to watch. Here's how you do it. Turn on your TV and connect your Roku device. Next, turn the power on and press the home button on your Roku remote. Scroll up or down to select Settings. Select your network and select Set Up Connection. Roku uses a wireless connection, so select your router name and add your password. This should be on the side or bottom of your router. If this is the first time using Roku, then you'll need to set up an account on the device or by going to the Roku website. That's it. Now it's time to add the Craft Store app. Simply press your home button on the Roku remote. Scroll up or down using the arrows on your remote to select streaming channels. Then open the Channel Store. At the top of the Channel Store, you'll find a list of featured, new and popular categories to explore. Enter the Craft Store into the search bar and this will take you to the Craft Store app. Now simply select Add Channel. When you see the Added Channel screen, press OK and return to the home page. Scroll down to the Craft Store app and press the star button on your remote. You can use the arrow buttons to move the Craft Store to the top of the screen for quick and easy access. And that's it. You can watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your favourite TV whenever you feel crafty.
Hi, I'm Lou from Studio Light. Studio Light has been around for about 40 years now. They're based in the Netherlands. It's a family-run business with a great heritage. The products that Studio Light bring us are very diverse, fantastic dyes, great papers, but all round on trend. Over the 40 years Studio Light have evolved. They listen to me, the demonstrator, and you, the customers, and really take our ideas on board. We'll share with you the diverse techniques and products will inspire you to produce your own individual pieces of artwork. To make sure you don't miss the studio light shows.
Hello and a very good afternoon to you. Now you join me this afternoon for the second of 2 shows with our lovely Angela Poole. Good afternoon, my darling.
Hi, it's good to be back.
Oh, it's lovely to see you. You've got the best dress on ever.
Llamas.
Llamas. I said, did she make it? She said, no, she bought it. I said, absolute tremendous. I've got dress envy. Now, you have brought for us a fantastic collection. Now, I know it did launch a couple of months back. I've not seen it, so it might be new to a lot of people's eyes. But there is an added extra in this collection today, isn't there?
I know, the exclusive embellishment pack.
Exclusive is right. Tell me all about the collection, Angela.
It's just such a fantastic collection. It's all about layering and textures. There are loose themes, so you've got sort of hexagons and birds and feathers, and there's a seaside and butterflies, but it's mostly about layering and just creating gorgeous cards and just things that you just can't resist playing with as crafters.
Yeah. So would you say it's fair to say, you know, if we're a bit unsure about our mixed media, it's a good stepping stone because you've got all the elements there ready to interact?
I mean, if you're an experienced crafter or you're a beginner, it's just fantastic. Even if you were just able to have one of the sets, it's got everything there. It's got 2 stencils that work great with the stamps. And it's just so easy to use.
And we're going to see that, and it really is absolutely stunning. Like I said, first time I've been introduced to it. So these are the hexagons, but I love this. So straight away, you've done the layering for us there. And that's not to say that limits us, but that is just it as a one-go shot, isn't it?
Oh my goodness, yes. For me, the stencils took a long time to design, but now they're done. It's just so quick, and yeah, the layering's there. The stamps fit within either the positive or the negative shapes. So you can have fun and just create different things each and every time.
So here is the interaction between the 2 sets, because they interplay, don't they? You said you've got the hexagon shapes there, and then so to give you an idea of just the direction you can go in. I mean, they're absolutely... You can get them individually, I should say, at the bottom of the screen. You can see the sets individually, but of course there is a massive saving in the complete collection, plus your embellishment set as an absolute bonus, which we'll come to in a moment. Then we've got the chevrons and the triangles, and then again, this beautiful set of stamps which interact.
There's just so many elements. It's got this real sort of collection of treasures. So I wanted buttons, I wanted bits of stitching, and just... textures that we love, like ink splats, and on that one it's got bubble wrap and stitching, and you're getting that sort of faux stitching, so you don't actually have to physically get out your sewing machine, but you can get the impression of a little bit of stitching. It's just great.
I love it, and I love the way you've kind of created the stencil within the stencil of the chevrons. This is my favourite.
I love
That's
those.
Adorable.
So I've been playing with those, even if you're using natural colours, just changing the colour palette as well. So imagine that with sort of vivid lime green and pink and black, but then also your browns, your neutrals, just, really lovely.
They're just fab. Love that stitching. We've got some lovely, I should say, sentiments in there as well, just to further our card making or stamping or journaling. And then the beautiful pebbles. What do you see? Do you see sea? Do you see fishing nets? Do you see pebbles? This is gorgeous.
The fishing net is so delicate, and the shape, I'm finding it really usable. And I keep going to the pebbles because I can't stop using it with texture paste, and I'll hopefully do a demo with that again. But it's just fantastic.
It looks absolutely amazing. And then added to this, we are getting, for an absolute bonus, the mixed sort of media, the embellishment set. So this is incredible. So we're getting all these beautiful die cuts.
Yes.
And charms and buttons and twine and ribbons. There we go, got lovely ribbons there. I love this ribbon here. It's like a
tape measure.
Measuring tape, isn't it?
I know, so nice.
You've got the small... what size is that? A5?
So you've got A5, A6 and A7.
Yeah.
Most of them are double-sided. I think there's the craft that isn't double-sided.
Oh, yes, sorry.
I know, lovely.
Just brilliant. The different thicknesses there.
We've never done anything like that before, Fiona, and you won't find it in any other shops. It's just exclusive to you guys.
Gorgeous, lovely bit of cotton there. And then we've got our postcard side as well. Love the fact that it's all double-sided, as you said, tying in with all the complete collection. These are absolutely gorgeous. All the different colours there, different tones.
It gives you ideas for how to use the stamps and the stencils as well, doesn't it?
Oh, yes. I thought about that. And then, you know, I'm mad about script. Love these. We've got the large A5 sheets as well, ready to go. And again, tying in double-sided with those beautiful stamps and stencils. So that in itself is £12.99 at the bottom of the screen. So because of the saving, you're not paying for that, and you're still getting a saving, Angela.
I couldn't believe it when we had our meeting. I couldn't believe the savings.
It's huge,
huge.
I'll take everybody through it. So you're getting a £22 saving if you're a Freedom Club member, and you've got it on FlexiBuy as well. 2 FlexiBuy payments of £31.48. £12.99. I'll tidy all that way up in a moment. That beautiful, beautiful embellishment pack. Have a little look at this. This is Sally Ann's. Big congratulations to the team because the samples are stunning. I know your eye was caught by this, and I'm a massive Pisces and fishy.
I mentioned that. I kept walking past that card.
Look at the pebbles and that lovely delicate net there. Isn't that gorgeous? And then you said, look, my favourite, the chevrons. I'm a bit mad for the chevrons. I know we had permission to show this lovely
Jan
image.
is so clever. So she has used the chevrons and she's created the look of a forest and
Isn't
trees.
that
Isn't it great?
Just gorgeous. And of course you can just keep it very simple and beautiful with our card making. This one's, forgive me if I'm not name checking everyone, Trisha, sorry. This is Sally Ann's. Look at that for the mixed media. And I love that with the use of the embellishment pack there. These are just beautiful. Little bit of MDF, a wall hanging there. Another one of Sally Ann's. We've got beautiful box card here. Shadow box, that's Angela's. These are just, you can tell when the design team likes something.
I was just thinking that. You can really tell they've had so much fun.
How beautiful. These are stunning. Love this, the simple craft card, Teresa, and the postcard, and a few of the elements. How good. And the twine. It's all there in the kit to get you started. Oh, sorry, upside down. And back to front, Fiona. Well done. There we go. That's just genius.
So pretty.
So good. Your design team is so clever. And, of course, you've designed such a beautiful collection. There's Angela's there as well. Oh, this one's opens out. This one's opens out, does it? Oh.
Angela Dodson.
Oh,
very clever lady.
There. Oh, look. I love that in the pockets. You can keep all the little
great
postcards.
Use of the card.
She made a little book out of those pages and the stencils. Isn't that fantastic? Oh, this is such an exciting collection. You can go in so many different directions, can't you? Just beautiful. Fantastic. Now, 40% of the stock has gone. Please don't miss out. 166470. You get did we count? Oh, 80 stamps. It says it there, Fiona. Read what you see. 80 stamps, those beautiful stamps. Then you separate those gorgeous stencils, because at the moment there's just one on the large sheet. You just snip that, don't you?
Absolutely, yes.
And then all of those ribbons and twine and beautiful die cuts and beautiful buttons and keys and charms. They're all there as an absolute bonus with those postcards, those A5s and those gorgeous sheets there as well. Brilliant. 166470. Absolutely love it. If you want the embellishments on their own, we have got those for the entire pack there. £12.99. Look at this shop there. That just gives you an idea of just how much you are getting in the complete collection as an absolute bonus. But if you want it on your own, it's stunning and well worth adding to your basket. £12.99. Beautifully redesigned by Angela. Just gorgeous. 674674. Right, what are we going to work on first, my darling?
I have got an exciting demo. Before I get to it, I'm going to show you, we mentioned about snipping the stencil, and I just wanted to show you that quickly, because we've just put the bare minimum attachment on, so it's really simple to snip. You can see how they are only just attached. So just a sharp pair of scissors and you can separate the two stencils. And I just want to show you, I quickly went through this with the first show, but I just think it's great because it just gives you an idea. So these are some of my sort of, when you just have a play with products, Fiona.
Yeah.
And just a little. I know. Yeah. So layering some, so I've got the linen and the hexagons. I just love that feather stamp. And of course you can stencil and stamp over the script. Really nice. Oh, there's a lace motif, that I can't stop using that just for edges and things. That's really nice. Oh my goodness, and of course the pebbles.
Oh, I love that. Is that embossing, is it?
It is texture paste
so
and
nice.
embossing, gorgeous. Now, if anyone's got a gel plate at home, these work really well with it. And I love the sort of bubbly effect that you can get with the pebbles. Hexagon and linen again, different colour schemes. And this is a good example of using the hexagon stencil and then stamping and just building up your layers. And that's what it's about, layers. And this is how different the pebbles look in different colour schemes. You've got your texture paste, Just layering the net and the pebbles together, really nice. And more hexagons using the gel plate and a little bit of net. I think we've got one more. Yes, I love this one. It's sort of mosaic-like.
Ooh,
pebbles.
Ooh,
it's so nice,
lovely.
isn't it? With pastels, this also looks a bit Easter-like, almost like,
yes,
I know.
yes, egg hunt, yes.
So I just wanted to show you that because it just helps to give you an idea, because I'm going to be using some colour schemes, but it's nice to look at a range of ways that you can use them. Okay, this is the card that I'm going to be making, and it's got a little bit of a pop-up element.
Beautiful, nice pop-up, yes.
Do you like a pop-up?
I do like a pop-up. I like a little surprise in a card, so it's something I'm not expecting, I do. Oh, and I'm a door script.
Oh, I know.
Massive
It's good, isn't it? I think it instantly. I'm going to be really brave. Here we go.
Ooh.
Whoa.
Whoa, controversial.
I know, isn't it?
What are you doing to me?
I've ruined your script. No. Sometimes you just got to be brave. Right, I'm going to use 2 panels from the card pack. I've trimmed them slightly because I wanted it a little bit shorter. And I've just made just a joint, really, a hinge.
Yeah.
And I'm going to stick them together just while that dries. That was Distress Oxide. I'm using that a lot because of the gel plate at the moment. Oxides.
Yeah.
Still like my archival ink for crisp stamping. There we go.
So when you're designing, where do you start? What's the starting point, Angela?
For just in general.
Well, for this collection, I'm thinking, did you think, oh, I'm going to go with shapes, hexagons and triangles? That's a very good question, and there's quite a specific reason as well. So I mentioned to Scott earlier as well. For me, this is quite nostalgic because when I was a young girl, as a treat, if I was good, my mum watched the first though, so she would be agreeing with this. She would buy me a mixed bag of embellishments and fabrics and all sorts of things from the local fabric shop. Okay.
So it wasn't, I liked sweets, but I was always a crafter.
You were creative at heart.
So a bag of crafting goodies, that was a real treat for me. And I just loved opening those bags and just seeing all the lovely things. And that is why, you know, we've got all of these, and the charms and the labels and just all the lovely little things that you just can't wait to craft with. And that's why I wanted to do it. And we've never done anything like this before.
Oh, okay.
So I know, we've never done embellishments before like this. And so I was really pleased that we were able to.
That's fantastic. So it was just about getting those creative juices going.
Yes, just about, yeah, I know, just so sort of your treasures. So you've got buttons, feathers, just little keepsakes, charms, and that is echoed with the stamps as well.
Which are beautiful. I mean, I love those feathers. What's going on in the feather? There's so much detail. You've got like 2 postage stamps in the feathers and hearts on the birds, and yeah. Thankful for life is
life's treasures.
Yeah, just to know, spread your wings and fly. Birthday wishes. You've got some lovely background stamps you can create there. Lovely doodles, borders. Believe in yourself. You are amazing. Beautiful, inspiring. Shine like the sun. I'm loving your quotes. I love navigating through life with you, friends. Seize the day. Play on words there.
It's great, isn't it?
It's fantastic.
Really inspiring.
I'd be lost without you. I'd be lost without... that's gorgeous.
Oh, yes, there's a compass.
Yes, stunning. Yeah, you just got to see these stamps. They're just amazing.
Honestly, the design team, they have thoroughly enjoyed. They were really excited when they knew there was an embellishment pack coming. They loved the stamps and stencils, and then when the pack came as well, they were even more excited.
Oh, yeah. My producer was just saying these stamp sets would look so gorgeous. They're crying out for the happy planners in your journals. They're just,
I know.
You know, little pick-me-ups in terms of motifs and thoughts for the day, and then the borders and it's just, yeah, you can put little words in your postcard there. I love that postcard. It's probably the simplest one there, but it's just a little blank postcard. It's gorgeous as a stamp.
What I love about that is you can just get crafting straight away with it, can't you?
You're good. You are, because you've given us all the embellishments. We've got the papers, we've got the cards. We're good to go straight away, aren't we?
Oh, I'm very excited to see what people create with this. It's going to be certainly happy post when it arrives.
So what are we doing? Oh, so these are the stamps that go within the chevron stencil.
Yes, I'm just enjoying myself. So
nice time over here.
I know. Thank you, Fiona. So this is the chevrons, and there are lots to choose from with the stamp set that goes. You've got 1, 2, 3, 4 different chevrons.
Brilliant.
And you can just mix and match. So you can either stamp on the positive, where you might have done some inking through, or on the negative, and it just means that you can mix it up and just create more variation, really. Yeah, really lovely. I'll do some stamping with black in a minute.
It's making more of your stencil, isn't it, really? Because you've got more variety within the stamps to put in the stencil.
Absolutely. It's all about layering.
This is possibly one of the simplest cards here, but I love this, and it's just your chevrons with the chevron stamps. Don't know if Taz can get an image of that, just because it's showing the variety. You've got the chevrons within the chevrons, you've got the splodges, you've used the words as well within it. Isn't that gorgeous? So the different chevrons that you can create with the chevron stamps in the stencil. I absolutely love that. And then again with those little embellishments. Isn't that gorgeous? Fab. Absolutely fab. Jammed. Love that.
I'm so proud of the design team. They've done a fantastic job.
Oh, they have. Done a lovely job.
Okay, so I'm going to bring in the linen stencil now. I'm using this a lot. You know, you see inking of edges, and I'm using this a lot to ink the edges of things, but it adds a hint of a texture, but without it being overpowering.
Okay.
I will, hopefully, with the next demo, I'll get the gel plate out and you can have a look at the how that works with them, because that's great.
So if you've got a collection like this and you're opening it all out and you're thinking, oh, I'm looking at it all, where would you start if you got this at home and you hadn't been the designer, as it were? Where would you start? What would be your instinctive starting point?
So the first thing I would do is I would just get some scrap paper and I would ink through the stencils.
See how they play? Yeah.
Yes, and just have a little play. So I wouldn't use my best card probably, and I would just put some ink through the stencils and then have a play with the stamps, and then just have a look at see what colours I have at home, and then just have a play with some colour combinations and go from there, really. Because I think,
I was intrigued.
It's sometimes I think when I'm making a card, the person I'm giving it to might be inspired by yes, but then other times it's what you've got and the colours. I think I think it is. Yeah.
Ah, lovely.
Do you do much crafting, Fiona?
My little girl, no, I don't get a lot of time to, but my little girl's maverick. She sounds like you when you were little. Yesterday she was making a house for her dolls, and she had out the glitter, she had out the foam roses.
The glitter was out.
She had a shoe box, she had all the colouring pens out. One of the best things we ever did, and it was through lockdown actually, was give her a kind of like a desk, her own desk to work on, because there wasn't room in her bedroom kind of thing. And that was for her schooling, but then it's now become her craft desk. And it properly is her craft desk. And she spent hours there yesterday. She just loves it, colouring, drawing, stenciling, stamping. So, we encourage that.
Oh, so nice.
It is lovely. It was lovely to see her doing that yesterday. She says, I'll make it a pippa house, Mummy.
Oh, how old is she?
There was glitter in her hair. There was glitter all over. Well, who cares? She's 8. She's 8. There was more in her hair than there was on the house. I think she just tipped it on her head.
I do get a bit scared. My daughter's 5. I do get a bit scared when the glitter comes out. I mean, we just do it because you have to.
Yeah,
but you'll
be
finding glitter for
just let it
months
go.
or years. Just let it go. Let it go.
Just let it go. I think the Hoover will get that up later.
So this is the lace motif stamp.
Oh, that's
it's
stunning.
Striking, isn't it?
Oh, it's so striking. So this is, you can, like you said, get the individual collections. So this is with our chevrons and our triangular stencil set. It's just beautiful.
It is. When we say textures, so these are hand drawn. And what I love about that is, if you see here from where I've scored this and I've got a slightly uneven thing, it's actually quite forgiving because they've got sort of hand drawn sketchy feel. So if you're not confident with stamping and you might be a bit worried, it's actually a really good set for you because there's a lot you can get away with.
Lot forgiving,
absolutely, it really is.
And you give us that lovely little bit of, is it cotton in the middle? I'm just thinking that just, it looks like beautiful handmade lace, that stamp.
So I'll just quickly grab a bit of that. I started stamping on fabric a while ago, and as long as it's flat, this is just an unbleached cotton, and I know that you do sell fabric like this here.
Yeah.
Sally Ann on our design team has used so much of it that I've sent her some more. It just
so pretty.
Stamps so well, and you can stamp greetings, and it's just fantastic. And you can trim around them, fussy cut them, and even when it frays, it just looks lovely.
Yes.
So it's nice to have something like that, an embellishment pack, because you can just sort of dabble a little bit and. You know, just I think it adds something. It looks like a sort of luxury card when you've got the fabric.
There's a little bit of material on there. And...
It really does. I am getting very inky, Fiona. I'm having a great time. Right. So I'm just helping myself to stamps. This is an inky dot stamp, and I use it all the time. You can, of course, I do like flicking ink at cards, but then sometimes it is nice to be a little bit more precise. There we go. And if I just get some of these shapes from the embellishment pack, and I'm going to do the same to these. You could also use these chevrons. And I've been doing this from the stamps themselves. Instead of sort of colouring them, I've been using the ink splats just to add a hint of colour. And it's quite nice if you're a bit short of time as well. And you, it's just really pretty. Just it's just a little line of
so original.
inky dots.
Yeah. And another dimension, like you said.
I think so. Yeah.
Gorgeous.
Yeah, I know. I keep saying layering, but that is really what it's about. So let's. Oh, I've got ink everywhere. Isn't this nice? Let's bring some things together. Okay, so this is just a circle, and I've scored it in half, and also just the sides. And these are just the two pieces from the embellishment pack. Started thinking about pop-up cards, and they're really nice, and they can get a bit complicated, but this is also a way just to do something really simple. There we go.
Beautiful. And there's so many elements, isn't there? You know,
there are
just
so many
142 elements.
I'm going to use this prepared greeting because I have showed you stamping on fabric, but there's so many demos I want to show you, Fiona, and I'm not sure I'm going to get a chance. So I'm going to just speed that up a little bit.
And of course, we've got that lovely, that little flag pennant stamp in there with the stitching on there that we can use like a tape. We've got the lovely tag stamp as well, which I adore, the little postcard stamp.
Oh my goodness! So the faux stitching, I can't stop using the faux stitching. It's fantastic. It's just so nice. And when you I forgot to peel that off. I think my ink still works fine. The faux stitching just for creating. Just extra detail, because I love stitching on card, actually.
Yeah,
I do, and but it does take time.
Yeah.
So if you're a bit short of time, and just quickly to use your stamps is fantastic.
Gorgeous. Okay. Absolutely gorgeous. So we were working out, if you're a Freedom Club member, per element, of which there are 142, it's 44p. That's a bargain per element. Tremendous.
It is good value.
I like this spilling out of the circle there. That's lovely.
What I wanted was for it to create a bit of the I'm going to just get, this card is very different to the other one, but that's quite nice too. And then, of course, in your embellishment pack, you've the buttons do vary, but you've got the same number of different colours.
Yeah.
And I love the buttons that appear on the butterfly wings. And of course,
I hadn't even seen that. There's so much to see.
Oh my goodness, they've got sort of lines like lined paper. And then you can, that bit there. Let's just put a button here. I'm going to create a little sort of embellishment cluster. Lovely.
Gorgeous. Would it be all right to have a recap, Angela, and then you can
Absolutely.
reset? Is that all right? This is a phenomenal set. £69.96. 2 flexi-buy payments of £31.48, and a £22 saving if you're a Freedom Club member, £15 if you're not. Let's talk you through all of these amazing stencils and stamps, because I really want you to have a closer look at these stamps. There's 80 in there, and as I've only just seen the buttons and the butterflies. I hadn't even seen that. So there is so much. So you've got your lovely, and these are not basic, these are very beautiful, intricate hand-drawn stencils, which, as Angela was explaining, took really some time to do. And so useful, whether you just use an element of them in the background. And then the stamps do correspond with them, or you can use them on their own. So there is the little splodge stamp that Angela was just using. You've got the lovely borders here, the stitching. You've got some great sentiments. Look at the feathers, look at the details in the feathers themselves. The detail around what looks like a postage stamp, the postage card as well, the lovely textured fabric stamp there as well. These are the hearts in the actual, the birds, and I love this. You see, it's already got your sort of your mixed media feel. The postage stamps within, I mean, that's no ordinary feather. It's just beautiful. And then you can see the circles and the hexagon styles that can fit. And then there's, you know, your metallic embellishment corner there, just beautiful. And then use them together, you can see the effect that can be created. Absolutely stunning. Then we move on to the chevrons, which you know I'm waxing lyrical about, because these are your chevron stamps, which then can fit into there, or you can just stencil straight through. Again, with the triangular, you know, you can play with the stencil there as well and create all different styles in that background. You've got more splodges, you've got the honeycomb, there's that stitched ribbon, as it were. There you've got the buttons, which coincide with the actual buttons. Again, another textured triangular stamp there to fit in with your stencils. On their own, they're stunning. Love these, you know, these doodly borders. If you're not confident, I think this is a great stepping stone for you for your journaling and your mixed media. If you're slightly unsure about how to get started or what direction to go in, it's holding you by the hand. Even if you're advanced, it's fantastic. And then we move on to the pebbles. I mean, I absolutely adore this. You've got that gorgeous stamp which coincides with that beautiful delicate stencil. Look at those pebbles, aren't they beautiful? But of course you can put the pebbles in there. You've got the shells, we've got the cogs and the clocks, you've got that gorgeous tag again, more doodles. That's crying out for your own sentiments. Just beautiful shapes. And I love this rope. I don't know if you'd seen the rope border there as a stamp that ties in with the knotted rope. Isn't that gorgeous? I mean, it's just beautiful. So again, together, that compass, I mean, it's just fantastic, isn't it? I just love, and that one is overlaid with the message around there, masking off the shell and using your compass. So there's so many different ways these can be used. Added to that, I'm going to hold up the embellishment pack, which is a bonus in there. It's an absolute bonus gift. This is what Angela was talking about. This is exclusive to us. You're getting this as an absolute bonus, $12.99. This is on its own. So you've got all those lovely twines, die cuts, buttons, little silver-coloured charms in there. You've got your lengths of ribbon there, one which is your measuring tape and your lace and the turquoise and the purple ribbons there. You've got the little double-sided A6 cards there in the buff, the craft card, and the lilac and the white. You've got that gorgeous piece of just the cotton there, and then you've actually got the postcard sizes as well. Loads in here. You can see I'm struggling to hold it all. And then the sheets of A5 as well, with a little nuance of the stencils and what have you. So just amazing. Let me show you some more samples. Put those down here because the team are phenomenal. I mean, look at these cards. So even if you're not thinking journaling, you're not thinking mixed media canvases, they make beautiful cards. I mean, isn't that stunning? That's a tag stencil there. This, your stamp, your feather, the background there. Forgive me, that last one. This is Jan's. You can keep it very simple with the birds. Isn't that beautiful, Lee? Isn't that gorgeous? All the different directions, and then that sentiment in the centre there. Again, lovely cards. Again, another one of Jan's. Isn't that gorgeous? I just love these. Oh, these are just fantastic. Look at this card. Again, just masking off and that feather. Isn't that beautiful? So many. I mean, you can tell when a set is as excellent as this is because the samples are so diverse. There's just so many different directions that you can go in. And I don't want you to be overwhelmed by that, because I think this really gives you a helping hand in terms of keeping it simple, layering up, interacting with your stamps, with your stencils. See, again, simplicity itself. This is just a really beautiful, simple one. Both of these are lovely leads. But yeah, I just look at on the craft card. Isn't that gorgeous? I'm a massive, massive fan. They're also different. They're also equally beautiful. Angela's there as well. Isn't that gorgeous? Oh, and I love. Sorry, I've just found this one. I love them all. Trisha's. Isn't that gorgeous? There's your stamp. There's your elements. More stamps. There's your twine. The extra embellishments there. There's your postcard. A6 postcard. Just gorgeous. That's the card. That's a beautiful card. Anyway, 2 flexi-buy payments of £31.48 for that entire amazing collection. You've got 80 stamps, 6 stencils, 56 pieces in your embellishment pack. 2 flexi-buy payments of £31.46. I didn't even get to the texturising, texture paste through your stencils here. I think we're going to talk jelly plates in a moment, but this is beautiful. Who did this then? Who did this lovely piece of work?
I think that might be Sally Ann.
Oh, look at this. Isn't this gorgeous? If you're into your journaling and your media, mixed media, of course, you've got it on the cards, you've got it on the MDF. We've got cards within cards, all the different textures. How beautiful is this? Oh, every page is a work of art.
It really is.
Isn't it just? It's just gorgeous. Half the stock has gone. Please don't miss out. 166470. It is stunning. Right, back to you. Where are we at? Oh, jelly plates. Lovely.
Do you know what? I want to show you jelly plate, texture paste, stenciling. I bet I get it in a pickle. I bet I do. Got a lot going on.
We've got about 25 minutes, just so you know.
Oh, I'm just going to have a play, and I can always show you the other demo cards if I don't get to them, because it'd be a shame not to show them, because I've absolutely loved. I've been crafting, prepping for these dummies for about a week now, and it's been such fun. Such fun. I was quite jealous when the design team started using the collection before me. I mean, I tested the products, I designed them, but I didn't quite get to play at the same time as them.
Oh, craft envy.
Yeah, I did. And then they were sharing their pictures, and I thought, oh, I just can't wait to play. So
well, it's tantamount to what you've designed, because it's so fantastic. I should as well mention the elements are available individually. So, for instance, we've got the texture pack there, £12.99 at the bottom of the screen. You can get the stencils, you can get the stamps, you can get them as individual collections as well, if that's something you would prefer, if you're drawn to one individual set.
I'll take these lifts, and then I'll show you some other ones that I've been doing. I really didn't think about how I was applying that. I just wanted to sort of random.
That looks so good. I love a jelly plate.
I do. Sometimes it feels high risk when you're
here,
when you're doing a demo.
I appreciate that.
At home, it's just lovely and you're just having a play. When you're here, it feels a bit high risk. We're not here to play it safe.
I promise you, on live TV, if it can go wrong, it will. But it hasn't. So we're
no,
okay.
It's going to be fine. So that's the reverse.
Oh, second.
Look at that.
In some ways, the second's even more interesting. Isn't that lovely?
So then the nice thing about the stamps is, as you say, you can stamp in these spaces and in these, and on here when you've got the sort of the planar areas, that's where your stamps are really going to shine.
Oh yeah.
But I love the texture on that one.
Yes,
and I'm hoping this is the one. This is the one, Fiona.
Oh, we're going for it, everybody. We're going for it.
I know. Water. Here we go. Right then, I'm going to get so inky. And I think that's pushed down. Ha-ha!
Oh,
lovely!
There's a perfect background.
So nice. There's so much ink on there. I could keep going, but I want to show you other things.
Yes,
so I'm going to tidy this away. Oh, there we go. So I'm going to leave that to dry for a second, and then I'm going to get the crackle paste out. And I'm going to use the same stencil, which is why I'm just drying it off. I love the variety in these stencils, and you've got your sort of really thin lacy ones almost, and then you've got your more solid ones, and that's why it's so nice to mix up, whether you're using the gel plate or you're using your blending tools or a paste as well. So let's pop a scrap of paper behind here. And the script again, Fiona.
I like the script.
I
love
you
the script.
love.
I'm out for the script. You get a good. You get it on the cream, and you get it in the craft card as well, don't we? In the set as a bonus,
Yes,
I think.
The,
it's beautiful.
yeah, the craft and the cream, and there's a smaller version.
Smaller one, isn't
yes.
there? The cream, gorgeous.
They're
all pretty. The little postcards are my favourite. They're stunning.
Do you know, I said I was going to show you the prints, and I completely forgot, and I'm working in a really small space because they're here.
Oh, right.
So
okay.
I'll just pop them down, and I'll just quickly flash these over. So these are just, when I was just having a little mermaid almost.
Oh, that's so good.
When I was just having a play with, I've got some pebbles, what can I demo? And I got really carried away. And of course, I've done these with all of the stencils, but they're just gorgeous. So I'm going to move those to one side so I've got more space, but I did want to show you those. So this is just white opaque crackle paste.
Oh, that always looks so satisfying.
It is,
Yeah.
it is.
Spreading butter on your toast.
I try not to overwork it too much.
Yeah. 142 elements in the entire kit there. Each element is working out at 44 pence. A Billy bargain.
That's a lot, isn't it?
Massive. And a £22 saving if you're a Freedom Club member. So with that £7 extra saving, with extra spends of 97, well, it's £9, isn't it? Because Freedom members. So, yeah. It's a bit of a why not deal. Oh, that looks so good. You could just leave that. You see, that's beautiful.
I really wanted to show you. I'm so
How
glad I
good is
fitted this
that?
in. So even if that just dried white, that is
Love
just
that.
so striking.
Do you know what it all reminds me as well? Not just underwater, but sort of jewels. You know, like a basket full of treasures and necklaces and jewels and pearls.
Does. That's why it looks so nice with the metallic embossing pose as well. Gorgeous. So this needs to dry naturally, because if you try and force heat it, you're going to get bubbling, and it's not going to crack the way you want. So let me just bring this one over here, as if time has passed. I'll pop that one to dry for later. I can use it then. Right, so I've got my, here we go, I've got these two different ways to use the pebbles, and I'm going to just do a little bit of stenciling, and then I'll quickly construct it all, put it all together, and you can see how it comes together. I said I was going to get in a bit of a pickle. It's because there's so much to choose from. And I've also got a loaded roller, which I'm just going to move to one side because I think that's just asking for trouble. So I'm just going to add a little bit of purple seedless preserves. I am using the distressed oxides more and more. I know we all have our favourites. And faded jeans. I might add a little bit
Oh,
of...
lovely sort of colour there.
Yeah, I
Amber,
might add a little bit of green just to make it pop. I'm doing so much blending at the moment. I'm not quite prepared with these, so I'm using them again and again. Yeah, lovely. I love the shape.
Yes, I love the torn bit in the middle there as well.
It's
just so much more interesting.
It is, isn't it?
And you've got that movement, like you said, from the. You can see where it's getting wider, and so you have that movement, like the stretch of it.
Yeah.
Oh, that looks so good, Angela.
It's really lovely.
So good.
And then there's also a stamp. There's so much on here. Look at this. Turn them over and you can see them.
Yeah.
You've got bubbles and cogs and fossils, more bubbles and net and greetings, plus the pebbles and rope even and rick-rack. It's just, you could just keep playing with these for hours.
I don't think you can go wrong, can you? You could just overlay, have a little play.
I know, and
just work out, you know, just even have don't even think about your composition. It's just ready to go. It's just gorgeous.
And it is, I guess this sort of length, this is an unusual shape. The factory in the UK that we get these made from, they'd never done this orientation before. But it is half of A4, so it's A5, but it's a vertical. It's a vertical half. So just in terms of value,
that
what you're
get
getting.
those lovely long border stamps and stuff, doesn't it? You can play with the sizes and shapes more.
Yeah,
it's fantastic.
So there's also a net stamp, and I've been doing this a lot because it's shaped too. Yeah. And you can just create this sort of lovely, you know, follow the shape round.
Fantastic.
Yeah.
Love it.
Here we go. Right, I'm going to stop with that because I will get carried away. And I'll just bring in my card base, which I have prepared, Fiona, you'll be pleased to hear.
For speed, you get it.
For speed, it is for speed. I would like to show you, I'll show you some stamping some of the pebbles so you can see how they fit in the spaces. So, just want to leave a little border here. There we go. And, right, pebbles, before I forget. Let's take a few from this stamp set. It is so nice having a play with these and just seeing how the colours work together. I'm going to go for a bit of blue and purple and green, I think. And I'm going to mix these on an acrylic block. And this is how I stamped these. I've made these already. So I mixed, as you can see here, I just mixed a few distress oxides on a block and stamped them. And this is drawn so that it's not a solid pebble. There is texture there anyway. But when you're using an ink like this, it kind of sort of bleeds a little bit as well, and so you get a lovely variation. And then if you use clear embossing powder, it adds the shine and really picks up where the ink is.
Love those pebbles.
I know, and the nice thing, because they're sort of naturally different anyway, but then if you're mixing inks on a block like this, then you're getting even more variation, which is just lovely.
Yeah, more dynamics.
Yeah, absolutely. There's too many pebbles. I'm just going to... I'll do one more and I will stop there because I just want to...
Walk away from the pebbles.
I know. What's just... There we go. I will stop. I can just keep going. Right. So I need my step. Where's my step? And I have no... Oh, it's the rope. Here we go. So within your embellishment pack, you've got a metre of twine like this, which is so rustic and lovely. And then there's also 2 baker's twine. There's a sort of a cream neutral one, and then a white and purple, which is really lovely. And I'm going to use just some glue dots to hold this in place. There's so many techniques within this. It's quite ambitious. I knew.
Well, I like that, using the rope as the anchor.
Yes, I was thinking, where's my step? Because I normally prepare a step, and I was thinking, where is it? But it's the knot on the rope. And then the pebbles that I made in the same way with the clear embossing powder. I'm just going to, sorry, I'm probably blocking. I'll tip it in a minute. I'm going to create a little scene of those. And then within your embellishment pack, you also get these charms, which are really lovely. And let me see. Just quickly pop these together. So that was the stamped circle, and it goes in the middle. how am I doing for time, Fiona?
How much? Got about 12 minutes. I could have another quick recap when you're done.
I will.
And then we can look at something else.
Okay. Yep. I will quickly stamp this and because I've got my prepared card. If I need to stop, I can do. But it's so close to finishing.
And these are the lovely postcard size cards that you get.
Yes.
In the set
So
as well,
this
the
is in
embellishment
your pack. Now I'm going to attach this at an angle, so I'm going to stamp the greeting at an angle, and then a clean block. I might go. Do you know what? I'm going to go for a little bit of risky, messy stamping with some distress ink, distress oxide. And I'm going to just mix it directly on here for speed. That will do. Okay, so I'm going to show you one that's come out a little bit better than that, and go to one I prepared earlier. So that is how it comes together with the knot and the postcard attached. And also there's ribbon in your set, which you can just use to embellish. And then, of course, you've got your cogs. There's a brass one and a silver one. I'm going to put that right there. And the shell, I'll just put that to one side here.
Gorgeous. Right, I'll have a quick recap then, and then we'll just see some more little bits from you, Angela, if that's all right. I just want to show some more of these fantastic samples. So, of course, you are getting 142 elements, and that embellishment pack you can get on its own for £12.99, but that is an absolute added bonus. You're getting a massive £22 discount. We've got it on 2 flexi-buy payments. You've got 6 stencils, 80 stamps, and then the 56 a piece beautiful embellishment pack. And these are all created cards from those fabulous sets. Now, you can get them individually as well as the embellishment pack, but of course, you know, they work so beautifully together. And as we can see from these gorgeous samples, I've got some more behind me here. This is one of Jan's there. Again, totally different departure there from you know, there's just so much variety that can be made with this set, whether you're journaling, if you're happy planner. Isn't that gorgeous? Love that darker embossing there as well. So that is gorgeous. And again, look how the pebbles there have been used. Isn't that gorgeous? So many fantastic samples here on the table there. That one was Angela's, and then this one. Yeah, I seem to just be picking up a lovely Angela's, but so many different directions that we can go in. They really are beautiful. Amazing collection. The stencils work so beautifully with the stamps and the embellishments then, and the extra postcards and the cards themselves. Really gorgeous. The 2 flexi-buy payments are £31.48, 166670, £22 saving. If you want any individual elements, we have got the chevron stencil set that comes with the 2 stencils and the 24 stamps. So you can get these individually if you're really drawn to one. I absolutely adore that set. I mean, they're all beautiful, but that is phenomenal, £23.99. We've also got it with the hexagons as well. And do look at those stamps because they're so detailed. They're stamps within stamps. And there you've got that lovely sort of cotton lace, that cotton sort of linen look, sorry, in the stencil there. And the feathers are beautiful. And then last but not least, we've got the pebbles there and the lovely net that Angela was using. £23.99, 532892. And don't forget your 56-piece embellishment pack for £12.99. That is an absolute bonus. That is exclusive to us here at the craft store. And that has been thrown into the entire collection, plus your £22 saving. You get all of that as well, but you can get it on its own, 674. We've got about 7 minutes, Angela. What
That's
do you want to
fine.
share?
So I'm going to show you a card. I'm just going to bring in another card first because I won't get a chance to show you, and it's just gorgeous. So this is using, it's just so many elements. It's really pretty. It's the hexagon, and you've got the birds and the embellishment pack, of course. And I just love the layering and also the colours. The yellow and the blue is just really striking. So that's one option you can do, and also this is the one I'm going to start with this one.
Yeah, that's so good.
So I'll get you started with this one and see how we go.
So you've done all the work for us. That's what's so lovely about it. We just have the fun of putting it together. I love it.
Oh, it really is fun. It's not a hardship at all. You just sort of lose yourself playing with these. So this is linen distress ink, and I'm just going to take it down slightly. What I like about doing that, it echoes the linen stamps that you've got in the set. And the hexagons. Now, I use the hexagon, you can see here, if I just line it up, as a guide for just cutting out 3.
Okay.
And that's because I wanted to create an aperture, and I'll bring the card over here. And what I did was I attached the fabric. You get a bigger piece in there. But look, if I open it up,
I hadn't realised.
yeah, and actually it lets the light through a little bit like a screen, and it's just so pretty, just really different. And I used tacky PVA to attach that, and it stamps really well. I mean, I attached it and then stamped that. That's how confident I was that it was going to stamp
and then you
well.
stamped the back, so there's no hiding of the inside either.
No,
That's a
no.
feature
I
as
mean,
well.
if you want to back it, then you can do. But
Yeah.
I thought, no, let's make it a feature.
Own it, yeah.
I know. Right then, let's do some quick stenciling. So let's have violet and blue. That's a good start. And the blue. We have an Angela Dodson on the design team, which is why. So when you see Angela, it's probably not. Well, I do design cards as well for display, but it's probably Angela Dodson. I don't want to take the credit for her gorgeous cards. So they're such a lovely, supportive team.
Well, their samples, their designs are absolutely exquisite. I mean, no two are the same. And that, like I've said before, that's a testament to the collection that you've created, because there's so many different ways everybody's gone in. It's just beautiful.
Oh, it's really nice. It's just lovely to share ideas as well with other crafters. Right then, bit of purple. Just looking at the, I've used the, if I bring this down here as well, the stitching stamp, I use that quite a lot. And the ink sort of splodges. I'm going to lift this to see, that looks really nice. I'm going to add a tiny bit of purple over here. Yep.
Beautiful.
Okay, let's turn that over so it's not distracting. Oh no, giant ink pad time. Look at the size of this. It's ridiculous.
That's the biggest archival ink pad she's ever seen, and I have to agree with her.
Online shopping gone wrong, I think. You get that with the supermarket, don't you, sometimes? I know, I couldn't tell by the price. I thought it was a normal size.
Oh wow, well that's a bonus.
Well, it was. It's great for things like this, but you can't really use it on your stamping platform. It's like a paddle.
It's a swimming pool of ink.
Oh, no. And you're more likely to stick your finger in it, I think.
So this is the lovely stitch, isn't it?
It is, and I use it all the time. And you can shape it too, because it's photopolymer, so it will just... take so yeah, you can just you can shape it. Yeah, absolutely.
So versatile.
There's little cross stitches as well.
Yes, that's in your hexagon set, isn't it?
Yeah,
lovely stitching, the cross stitch. Yeah, love that.
I do like with these textures, as you're having played, like I've got a guide, but each time it just turns out slightly different, and I love that.
So we've got about 4 minutes, just so you know, darling.
That's fine, thank you. I will show you quickly how I attach the fabric, because that's probably quite useful. So, tacky PVA. You could use double-sided tape as well.
Yeah.
I found this held it fine. Okay. As long as you keep your fabric flat, that's what makes it easy to stamp on. I think if it got a bit crumpled, then you might have difficulties, but as long as it's flat, it's fine. And let's do Dream Big. Dream Big. it is. I do love the positive greetings. What I do when I'm stamping on fabric is I'll just hold it just a little bit longer than I would normally, just to give the ink a chance to go onto the fabric. There you go.
Gorgeous. Dream big, absolutely.
Dream big. So I'll show you the card. So we've got bits of ribbon from the embellishment pack, and I've just used the ink splodges just to add a bit of detail here and here. It's really just simple, but just very classy, I think, and just really lovely.
Oh, and I hadn't noticed. I thought that was on the front. So you've cut it smaller and then got
yes. So you've got a little hint.
Chevrons.
Yeah, so you've got a little hint of something. But if you ran out of your embellishment pack sheets, you can just use a stencil to create your own.
It all just ties in so beautifully.
It does.
Oh, Angela, thank you very much. Absolutely gorgeous. That's beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Do you know when you're back with us again, my darling?
I don't, but I hope it's soon.
Oh, fabulous. Well, don't forget to check out your baskets. This is an absolutely incredible collection. Don't forget, you can get the individual sets for $24.99. $23.99, even better, Fiona. I was happy with 24. $23.99, plus you've got the embellishment separately for $12.99, but the saving is in the entire set. And look how beautifully they work together. If you're journaling, if you're doing your mixed media, if you're creating just beautiful, you know, you can keep it simple. This is what I love about the collections. They can go in so many different and diverse directions. So do look at those stamps up close and personal, because Angela's gone into such detail, such beautiful artwork, because they're all hand-drawn within them. There's so much more to see in them than at first glance. Like, I had never seen the buttons in the butterfly, for instance. Gorgeous work of stamps, background stamps, beautiful stencils there. All available individually, like I said, at the bottom of the screen, but the savings are in the entire collection with a £22 saving. Plus, exclusive to us, you are getting that 56-piece embellishment pack. And we've got that on 2 flexi-buy payments of £31 and £48, 166,470. So thank you to the team. Thank you to Angela. Hope you have a lovely birthday meal.
Thank you.
You get spoiled. Hope you get lovely flowers and champagne and £50 notes and adorned in your diamonds.
Wow, you have great birthdays.
Well, I'm just throwing it out there to the universe in case hubby's watching. Do you know what I mean? That's what she's expecting. I mean, you don't want to let her down. So, have a lovely day, darling. Thank you. So lovely working with you. Hope you've enjoyed it. I know I certainly have. Don't forget to check out your baskets. Thank you to the design team, because they are stunning samples. Yeah, absolutely gorgeous. Have a closer look, like I said, on the website, so you can really see the amount of detail and work that's gone into these, because they really are original and stunning with a capital S. Right, plenty more still to see. Let's have a catch up on the craft store. Yes, we've got Leo of London now with our lovely Lewis, and then we've got Sakura Pens, the one-day special, then the Fabric Freedom launch.
Hello everyone, we're the Pink Ink Ladies. I'm Kathy. And I'm Mel, and we've been crafting for 30 years. We're passionate about fabric, so our main thing is to stamp on fabric or stencil on fabric. We can't wait to show you all our new hand-illustrated stamp and stencil designs, whether you're using them on cards or soft furnishings. Kathy and I get together at Pink Ink Towers, and we can't wait to share our ideas. We choose all our subject matter together, and then Kathy goes away and hand illustrates all our fantastic finished designs. All of our products are manufactured in the UK, and we pride ourselves on the quality of our range. On our shows, we're excited to share all our hints, tips and techniques for you to get the most out of our products.
Hi, I'm Leslie from Chocolate Baroque, and we design and manufacture our own rubber stamps right here in the northeast of England. Our stamps are beautifully elaborate, very, very detailed, exquisitely etched, and the quality is next to none. So good that if you look after your stamps, we guarantee them for a lifetime. Join us for our journey into everything creative and messy, and see what you can create with our stamps.
Hello, I'm Barbara.
And I'm Julie.
And together we're Scarlet Rose Crafts. We're a family-run business and our aim is to bring new and innovative new products to the crafting industry. The Easy Matte Plate is our flagship product, followed by our innovative Easy Shim product.
Hi, my name's Barbara Gray from Clarity Stamp, and how did I get here? Well, when my children, Grace and Mark, were born, I left the corporate world and I took up crafting full-time. If you like my style and you like what I do, then please join me, Barbara Gray.
Good afternoon, everyone. Lovely to have your company. I tell you what, you are with a legend for the next hour. Not me, don't know. God, far from a legend, let me tell you. But we are with Leo of London, and that's this legend here, who is Lewis. Leo, welcome back.
Hiya.
Now, this is really, really bizarre, and I said this earlier. It's like Lewis is part of the furniture here at the craft store, and here you are under your own right, and quite rightly as well, because you have an absolute love and passion for fabric and quality, don't you?
Absolutely. I've been designing for, oh my God, even when I was a little, kid, a wee kid.
Last week.
Last week, I was designing, fabric things of Barbie dolls and other dolls and stuff like that.
Yeah.
So I'd always been designing, and the love kind of grew. A lot of people know that I'd worked for another company before.
Yeah.
And moved over from there and learnt to fine-tune my designing and put it into fabric crafts and things like that. So.
And it's fantastic. I love the vibe that Lewis has going on with his prints and fabrics as well, because they are quite muted, and I like that actually, because muted is sophisticated, and that means that it suits any personality and you can add whatever you want to it. I mean, with this display here, I've brought the colour with me, but what you've got here is something with a really sophisticated vibe. It's very open as well. You can do almost anything with yours.
Absolutely. So get your embroidery threads to them, get embellishments, get your pens, get your paints, scrapbook with them, use them on your mixed media. They go across the board.
Yeah.
So I've tried to design them so that you can do that.
Completely and utterly. Now, I tell you what you need to know right now is this is not a full Leo of London show. This is almost like the end of season sale, Lewis, really, isn't it?
It is,
because we've got some pretty awesome deals, let me tell you. They are few in number, but I tell you what, if you are quick, you will be ever so pleased, and you'll want to buy more and more and more. Let's start by wrecking the joint. Hang on, just a moment, please. Just a moment, please. Nothing to see here. Right, let's start with... Now, the name of this is completely and utterly wrong, let me tell you, because there is nothing scrap about what you see in front of you right now. And actually what you've got is the culmination of two bundles here that have been on air previously, put together, packaged as a scrap box, and basically given a half-price price tag. That's right, Lewis, isn't it?
Yeah.
I know. I know. It has to be done, though, because you genuinely do need to make room for new collections, new fabrics.
There is not a lot of space in Leo of London HQ, so I'm having to have a bit of a clear out, so I thought, where better to come and then...
Oh, I tell you what, and don't we greatly appreciate it as well. 10% of the stock is already sold out and gone. So, Lewis, what are we getting in this wonderful collection?
OK, so... They're kind of long, fat quarters.
Yeah.
They will vary in every pack. I will try and give you 3 prints to 2 planes for each kind of thing. If you do buy more than one, I will make sure that you try and don't get the same print.
Yeah.
So you can have a nice mixture there for you. Some of the bundles actually do have some of the colour prints in, which are on, I think it's on one of these, is it on this quilt? Yeah, it's on this quilt somewhere, some of the floral things in.
Okay.
So there's a good mixture of all the designs that I've done in the past year, but it's more of an accessible price for you guys.
Just to prove I did my homework, Lewis, as well, because I say I've been your stalker for the last 24 hours. These plants have eyes.
They definitely do.
That's the name of that print. These are
Absolutely fantastic, and you've got lots and lots of lace here. So you've got some cotton, kind of more of a sort of a mesh lace for trims. You've got some French lace. You've got some English lace going on here, and lots of it. It's not just like a tiddly little piece, is it? I mean, you've got a lot going on here. This is far from a scrap box. Let me tell you. If I just pick up this piece, for instance, and just hold it up, look. I mean, that's got to be a good ½ metre long, hasn't it? Or is that even more than that? I don't know. But, you get my gist here. It's not just a tiny, unusable piece. It's beautiful. It feels amazing as well. Imagine tea staining that and, making it a little bit more vintage and using it for a decoration, for a frill, for a cushion, for a blind or whatever. So you are getting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of the assorted lace, and then you're getting 5 of the... What did you call them again?
Like the long fat quarters.
Long fat quarters. At least 3 of them will be the prints, but they will vary, of course, and you'll have some of the plains as well, all which are the most beautiful. And just to show you the potential as well for pieces like this. Hello, hello.
So with what you're getting in that kit, you could potentially make 2 of those and a cushion.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, he's worked it all out. Really, I love it. That's brilliant. Well, I suppose when you're putting these things together, you do need to know their potential as well, don't you?
So this has just been coffee stained.
Yeah.
So again, they change again. That's kind of got a real vintagey vibe to it. So that's
and then it's got the plain on the back.
Yeah.
Imagine like a vintage leather. What do they call them? Those lazy chairs that you have. The big leather kind of armchairy. What do they call them? Lazy boys or something like that. Imagine that. Or even actually an old school chair. Do you know what I mean? With that sat in it. Be absolutely amazing. Anyway, listen, 40% of the stock already sold out and gone. I do need to move on, I guess. I'm obsessed with this. It's brilliant. And remember, this was one bundle. This was one bundle. This is your new bundle of the 2 together, and it's pretty much half price here. So it's a genuine sale opportunity. Oh, so beautiful as well. You will definitely want it. One thing I do know as well, this is the first show I've done with Lewis. I've seen Lewis here many times. Of course, he's part of our family here at the craft store. And he's always talking about, we've talked many times, I don't know why I'm pointing over there, we've talked there and all kinds of places, but we have talked about the quality he goes for, and actually his absolute insistence on quality as well. He's not doing race to the bottom to get lowest prices, he's getting the very best quality, so you trust in it. Half of the stock of this, and again, I really would like to scrap the word scrap. Honestly, there's nothing scrap about this whatsoever. It's beautiful. I would call it a boutique end-of-season collection. That's what I want to call it. Anyway, listen, we'll stick with that. Anyway, let's get rid of those graphics, shall we? Let's move on. Let's move on. I don't like to see the word scrap. Scrap and Lewis, they don't go together, those 2 words, I'm afraid. They don't. Class box, that's what you need to call it. Anyway, right, let's move on. Now, this is something, Lewis, that you bring to us. Well, in fact, you've only bought it, what, 2 or 3 times?
I want to say 3 times.
But every single time...
It's gone.
It's completely and utterly gone. And that is at its regular and usual price, which is £9.99 per linen roll that you've got here. Now, this, you said to me, it's like a burlap kind of feel.
Like a burlap ribbon, so it's quite a rough textured linen. And it's got this kind of non-lingo scrolling on it, so there's no, like, it's not specifically Christmas or summer, or there's no specific sayings on there. But you can use this as kind of like a roll to kind of, as you've seen, that I've kind of quilted them together. So you can use it on the cheat.
I love there's a feel of sort of Italian artworks about this, isn't there?
Yeah.
You know, the kind of things you see scribbled underneath statues. You have no idea what they mean, but they look fabulous. That's what you've got. So you've actually constructed this bag just using this like you would maybe a dessert roll or something like that. So, fantastic. So you can quilt with this as well, could you?
Absolutely. Yeah, absolutely. But the thing is as well, you can use it for your borders, on quilting and things like that. That's a tablet case.
Very cheap tablet.
Or very cheap tablet.
Yeah. Or a folder holder.
But again, with this, there's 10 metres on each roll, so you're getting 2 rolls there. So that's 20 metres, so it's going to go a long way.
Awesome.
One of my friends, actually, when I first bought it, she bought 4 rolls off me, and she just used them as bows on her Christmas tree. because she just loved them. So
how
if you're not a
fancy would that
sewer
be?
or you want to use them in your junk journals...
Do you have one over there?
I've got my junk journal here.
Oh, OK. I was just going to... I wondered whether you had a length of it to tie a bow, because I can't tie a bow.
As a strip.
Toffee. That's beautiful, isn't it?
I've used it as a strip, just...
Oh, yeah.
In my junk journal.
As a backdrop? That's
just
fantastic.
as a backdrop. And the texture on it is so lovely that you kind of stroke it and you can't help it.
That's so nice. I love the way you've aged everything there as well. It's just really, really cool, isn't it? OK, now listen, take these away right now while you can. They are normally, of course, as you can see, they are normally £10 each. There's 10 metres on each roll, and you're getting 2 of them, which is just superb. So it's almost like a buy one, get one half price. 500,236 is your item number for that one today at $14.99. That is flying out of the door. In fact, really? We're approaching half of the stock already sold out and gone. You were so ready for this show, weren't you? Completely and utterly. And it's beautiful, and that just gives you an idea of the potential you can do with this. Wonderful. Use it for your junk journals. Use it for your covers and your bags. And it's really nice and sturdy, actually. You know, even that bag, I don't think that bag's interfaced or anything, is it? It's got quite a sort of rigidity about it without being, you know, too stiff. It's not at all stiff, but it's nice and stable, isn't it? Which is brilliant. So super strong as well, which is, you know, another thing for handles. Be amazing. 500,236 is your item number then. Remember, it's 2 of these wonderful linen rolls. They are 10 metres each. They are amazing value for money. You will stand up, and I'm moving on. 500,236 is the item number. Right, come with me, because I'm telling you now, you are going to have to... This is going to be a race to the finish to get these panels. Lewis, tell me all about these panels.
OK, so this one's called It's a Sin, named aptly, actually, after a programme that was on recently.
It was?
And it's kind of about the whole genetics of being watched all the time, or feeling like you're being watched all the time and judged. But not only that, I just thought these were amazing to kind of go in with, like, say if you're you love embellishing things, if you went in and kind of did around the eyes all different embellishments, you could do it really colourful and kind of fun fairy.
And the thing is, you could take this all different ways, couldn't you? It's interesting you talk about the story behind it, because that actually then that gives you ideas as well. So actually this could represent a family, and that family could be your actual family, or it could be the people that are closest to you. It could be that there are 3 of you that are living together, or all been on a journey together. So one of you, see, I love the way as well you could really glam this up. See, I've got an idea straight away of one having the most ridiculously, you know, flicking up camp eyelashes, beautiful
100%.
Gold kind of sequins
100%.
going up the top of the eye line. It would be brilliant, and you could reflect the personality of people beautifully for this. And I love, actually, some eyes, you think, actually, it's got a certain look in its eye. It's great to see it from that vantage point, because it's just brilliant. I mean, you very rarely in fabrics see prints that are of this kind of scale. I mean, that's big, that's bold. Imagine that as a single artwork, you know, in just absolutely beautiful. And again, it's not a sinister eye, it's not a smiling eye, it's not a laughing eye, it's not a sad eye, it's not an evil eye, it's not any of those things. It's very neutral. It's like a really neutral backdrop, isn't it, for you to create on. Anyway, listen, this is one of 6 options, so I've got to run you through these. These are just £10.99. So that's It's a Sin. I'm absolutely resisting the urge to sing. Complete, just so that you know. Right, this one is Fly. Tell me about Fly, Lewis.
So Fly was designed to go along with the Secret Garden I've had on before.
OK.
Secret Garden used to sell every single time.
I
so
love these
Fly
colours.
is the butterflies that are in the Secret Garden.
I love the colours.
So, yeah, they work.
They're so vivid. There's very few people, actually, in fabrics. It's funny enough, this is one of the first times I've seen such a bold print on just a plain background. And sometimes you need to do that.
I really
That's
wanted
the drama.
Like, I really wanted you guys to be able to kind of go in and you become the designer. You play. You get your inks on it. You get your threads on it. You get your beads on it, you do whatever you want, and just go in and actually play yourself, because that is most of the fun, isn't it? Let's face it.
Of course it is,
we want to be able to play. So I wanted to kind of give you a template to do that.
These are just pure joy, aren't they? Just pure joy. I have nothing else to say, really, because they are just, I mean, the colours pop beautifully. They are absolutely gorgeous. A quarter of the stock of these have sold out and gone. Remember, their regular price, quite handsomely and quite easily, there was no reason not to stick at that usual price because these run out of the door every single time, $14.99, but you get to take them away for just $10.99. And listen, there are 4 more choices. Let's indulge in them, shall we? Now, let's see if this works. OK, it does, ish. Oh, OK, this is a bit different, isn't it? We're going in a slightly different direction here, aren't we? Tell me.
So, again, this one was kind of like Halloween-esque designed, but also I went to a very posh cocktail bar in London, and they had a white cushion with a heart on it. And I was like, and it was covered in crystals and embellishments, and it just looked so cool.
OK, right, OK, that makes perfect sense. It's good to know the story behind something like that, because actually, to be honest with you, I'm looking at that in monochrome, and it's making me slightly uneasy. But actually completely change its context, cover it in crystals or seed beads or anything that's gold and silver and flashy and sparkly and whatever, and you've got something completely and utterly different.
And how about a bit of a quirky side for Valentine's Day? An actual heart? I give you my heart.
Well, do you know what? Actually, I wouldn't have run with that idea until I saw a programme last night called I Like the Way You Move. Which I thought was very, very fascinating, and it was all about dancing and showing off not just your dancing skills, but your chemistry with each other as well. And actually, I think that's a very, very good idea as well. It's certainly different, isn't it? And these you could colour in all kinds of different ways, couldn't you? Absolutely. All of your mediums and your pastes and your sparkles. I mean, I would just...
Or just stretching that over an old canvas in the house.
That's true.
And putting people's names in it, or love potions. You could write different labels on there and have different things coming off it, make it 3D.
That could be your family tree without the tree, couldn't it? Because you could easily link the bottles, couldn't you? And take them left and right through the generations. Good plan, that one. And then we've got the skull. Everyone loves a skull.
He's just cool, isn't he?
And I quite like the side elevation of a skull as well. Actually, it's quite nice because if you think about the iconic kind of crystal skulls, which I suppose in fashion kind of jump into everyone's head, you don't get that often in a side elevation. That's really, really nice, actually.
And these are educational pieces as well.
Well, I was just about to say, we learned something at the same time, which is brilliant. Right, so that one is called Mad Scientist. Quite right. A quarter of the stock of that is sold out and gone. Next up... Oh, amazing. Oh, see, this was my plan. This was my idea to attach these in this way. It's OK, I have the tape behind me. It's all fine. This will work, folks. Don't worry. I'll stick you there for a minute. Now, this one is called... OK, Always Looking. Lewis, tell me.
So this was inspired by a trip to the seaside.
Oh, really? And were there gentlemen dressed like that looking at things?
No, there wasn't at all. But it just... You know the old-fashioned binoculars that you used to get on the seaside? You put £1 in and...
Yes.
Well, we used to be like 10p, but it's now like £1.
Back in
£10
my
probably.
day, it's half a crown, you know.
And it kind of... You looked out, and I just thought, oh, that's really cool. I quite like that kind of... that vintagey kind of feel. And then it kind of crossed over into a theatre. And looking in, and I just thought, I really want to do something on those.
I like that. I like what you could do with the inside of the binoculars here.
Absolutely.
I think that would be brilliant, because you could create in fabric the equivalent of a shaker card inside those. I don't know how you do it, but listen, I'm not here to find the answers for that.
This time of year, you can get baubles that separate apart.
Oh, yes. Yes.
You know, the personalised ones?
Yes,
and just stick
like little
them on.
domes, yes.
And
one of those.
Harden the fabric.
Half on each side. Oh, my word. See? That's why this man is such a creative genius. This is lovely. And again, I love where this comes from as well. Because if you think about it, that's a real joy for so many of us. If you think back to your childhood and you went to the seaside and you saw the binoculars there and you were like, oh, I can't see anything. Oh, mummy, I needs feeding. And then you're like, oh, my word, this is amazing. This is amazing. Like, that's not a pleasure necessarily that today's generation are enjoying. I don't know if those kind of things are still around now. I love how quirky this is as well. Really, really quirky, because you can really make characters out of these. And again, whether you take them out and fussy cut them individually or whether you use them as the panels as they are, you're absolutely fine whatever we do, aren't
Absolutely, and again, make and sell.
Yeah.
So as long as you're making something with it and you're not reproducing the images.
And as long as you share it,
yeah,
you just look for Leo of London on everywhere on social media, and you will find it. I promise you. On Instagram, on Facebook, on Twitter. Yeah, Twitter.
And TikTok.
Oh, you're on TikTok. Oh, see, I'm the older generation. I haven't reached TikTok yet. Right. Okay. Next one is this one. Oh, this one here. Hang on. Let me just see whether this is all going to fall off again. Ta-da! It's okay. I'll fix as we go along. No, it's all right, Maddie. It should have been one by one, shouldn't it? It was me who thought we could do it all in one.
This one's called Valerie.
Valerie?
This is named after my nan, who passed away 2 weeks ago, sadly.
Oh, I'm very sorry to hear that.
But we were brought up with cherubs and angels and things like that, always in the house. And there's some other fabrics that I'm going to do alongside with this collection. Yeah, this was kind of devoted to her before she lost her fight.
How amazing. How wonderful. That's a lovely, lovely tribute to someone, actually, isn't it? Because that's something which goes on having more than one legacy to it as well, doesn't it? Which is lovely. So you've got the gorgeous cherub there on one side, which again is very, very beautiful, isn't it? It's just very, very peaceful. It's very, very serene, and you can interpret that in lots and lots of different ways as well. You're actually seeing the next one underneath that through that as well, by the way. So if I just give that a little bit of separation, just so you can see the purity of that image as well. It's really, really lovely. So that's the cherub on one side.
So again, you can use that for Valentine's Day or Christmas. Or
of course you could.
Any kind of time of the year.
And let's go to the middle. Oh, see, that's lovely.
See, I made a sample of this using PowerTex, and I don't have it with me, but I have posted it on my Facebook page before.
Yeah.
And I made a corset out of it. And it is incredible. Like, even though I say so myself, it's incredible.
Yeah,
It's one of my, I can't believe I did that type of pieces.
I can imagine. That sounds divine. OK, and then the third image over here, and again, I'm going to try and give that a little bit of separation from the one underneath, which is no mean feat, but I will, just so that you can see, again, the purity of the image, because it is so, so lovely. And I think we'll utterly forgive the nudity on this one, because it's very, very beautifully done. It's very, very tastefully done. It's just wonderful, isn't it?
And again, this tea dyed or coffee dyed would look beautiful again. I did that with the corset. It just gives a different element. Again, you could go in if you wanted to brighten it up. If there's a place actually in Brighton that has cherubs, but it's all pink, bright neon pink.
Yeah.
So you could do that or things like that. You kind of become the creator.
Webster, I wonder where you were going there. I'm glad you're going to the handshake in the middle. Right, OK, and let's reveal the final panel in this selection. I will tidy that up, I promise, in just a second. But this, oh my word. This should be called a little bit of everything, shouldn't it? There's so much going on. Now, this is the stuff that you really specialise in, isn't it? Lots and lots of different quirky vintage elements. You must go through hundreds and hundreds of different kind of images, kind of picking out a theme. Is it just what speaks to you?
So I go to a lot of antique markets, a lot of bookshops, and so there are a lot of traditional vintage illustrations. So most of my time that I'm not here, I'm sourcing new imagery. For you guys to kind of make sure that we have something different and a bit quirky.
I think everyone needs one of these in their life. Can I'm sorry to interrupt, but only just to let you know that 60% of this one has already sold out and gone. I tell you what I absolutely love, if I can get my hands to it without the whole thing running away. You arrived. These little teddy bears here. Because they take me back to my childhood when teddy bears were a different shape. They were all articulated. They all had that very... I don't know why, it just feels like they had that vintage authenticity the first time around.
Teddy Sue behind you?
Oh.
So she's done with, again, you could use 2 fat quarters and make her.
Yeah. Oh, look. Look.
She has a face that only a mother could love. But
See, but that's the kind of teddy you want, don't you? You don't want a brand new looking one that feels very, fakey and, you know, you want something that you know that in 50 years' time you're still going to want to cuddle in the same way as when you were 4. It's as simple as that, isn't it? I love all of these. 70% of the stock of this one sold out and gone. Honestly, I would just get in there nice and quickly. Remember, you have got, and this, to be honest, this show isn't about price. This could be twice, 3 times this price tag, and I wouldn't have any issue with saying absolutely go for it. The prints are nice and vivid. The fabric itself is fantastic quality. I think you would just want to get in and fussy cut, use sections of that. You've got so many projects as a potential there. It's going to be absolutely amazing. Oh, I love it. It's brilliant. Anyway, listen, I've lavished far too long. 353195 is your item number there. That one's called Antique Elements. Let's go to the website because, of course, if you do work with fabric and love your fabrics, there's plenty to go at in the show as well aside. We've got some Coat Moon sewing machine threads for you. Nice different sort of curations there. We've got the light collection. We've got the black and white, massive amounts there. We've got a lovely blue collection. And there's an earth collection. If you have been waiting for your chance to pick up one of our Juki machines, the NX7 is on the show as well. If you want to look at more details of that, you can. Remember, you can use 3 flexies on that. And bear in mind that if you are wanting to buy a sewing machine from us and you do pay via PayPal, there is also the option outside of the craft store to actually utilise something called PayPal Credit as well. All the terms and conditions for that are on their website, paypal.com/credit. And again, that is outside of us here at the craft store. Right, I need to give you a quick update on the linen roll. I'm about to clear up, by the way. Oh, we limited already. No way! Really, 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 right. I'm not surprised. I mean, 2 or 3 times previously, it's come in at its regular price, which is £10 per roll, and has sold out again and again and again. Now we've got buy one, get one half price pretty much on this, and we're limited stock. Why am I surprised? I'm not. 500-236 is your item number. Please grab those before they disappear, because I will be left with a very, very empty counter then. I don't know what happens at that stage, but never mind. We'll worry about that later, Lewis. What are you going to do for us?
OK, so I thought I would kind of show you how to use some of the fabrics in the scrap box.
Brilliant.
I made... Leonie has seen this, so I made her a quilt, and this was using kind of like the scraps of bits and bobs that I had left over. And I've not finished it yet, but she has seen it before I brought it on air. So I kind of wanted to show like the different kind of like patchworky, kind of old-fashioned style of not kind of being perfect, because I think sometimes we want to have a play, but we're so het up on making it so perfect that we end up, the enjoyment goes again. And I quite like the randomness of this. So yeah, so I'm yeah, and you're still enjoying all the fabrics, and I mean those fabrics went such a long way because you cut them up and kind of utilise them. So I'm going to be using our lovely Handmade by Hayley's template, and all I'm going to be doing is literally folding these. I'm not being fussy about this at all.
Oh, it's happened. It's happened already. Well done, everyone. Linen rolls sold out and gone. Bye-bye. Will they return in the future at all, Lewis? Maybe in a different format, possibly?
I doubt it. I very much
done.
doubt it, yeah.
Well done, everyone.
So sorry about that.
No, that's all right. It's always good to bring fresh and new, isn't it?
Yeah. Well, we're kind of making way for... There's some new kits.
Yeah.
Coming in. I've never done kits before, so fingers crossed we can get them sorted in time. We've got a birthday show coming up, so I wanted to bring you something different and new.
When are we talking for the birthday show?
1st of December.
Oh, crikey. Wow. And which birthday?
My first. So
your first here?
Yes.
Cool.
So sadly it was meant to be a couple of months ago, but I wanted to spend that time with my nan.
Yeah.
So I kind of took that and kind of delayed the show. So thank you for everyone for kind of allowing me to do that, because it meant I could spend time with my nan.
Absolutely.
So yeah, literally just putting these into 4 there. So I quite like with this print, so this is the Leafs Have Eyes, that you can kind of snip into it and it looks like it's overgrown. And like just adding different formations there, it looks like it's kind of growing wild.
Fabulous, isn't it?
And I'm
I
going to bring
love those planes as well, because they're just so rich and so vivid,
and they're
aren't
so
they?
soft as well. These planes, I really kind of, before I kind of launched the company, I really wanted to make sure that we were getting and bringing like the best stuff to you guys, because there's nothing worse than seeing something, loving it, and then getting it home and it not being quite what you wanted. And I really kind of was passionate about bringing that and making sure that it was perfect. So again, I'm literally just having a play around with these and trying to make a little formation of stuff.
Just to let you know, on the panels, the butterfly one has gone. It's flown off.
Oh, goodbye.
Fluttered by.
Okay, I think I'm kind of happy with that. So I'm literally going to start sewing these together all down the sides. So if you've got any questions or anything else that you want to kind of...
Yeah, please do. Studio@thecraftstore.com if you've got any questions whatsoever. Need to give you an update on that. Don't tell me you're taking this away from me already. You're not. OK, it's approaching, so it won't be long. I'm going to have a very, very blank counter and a very gorgeous background to look at very, very shortly. You know I don't like this word scrap on this, because it's far from scrap. Everything about this is so usable and so glamorous and such great quality as well. It's unusual, it's quirky, but it's not way out. That's what I love about what Lewis does with his prints, is that they are beautiful. They're very accessible. You can interpret them in different ways yourself. You can turn them into whatever you want to. There are a lot of fabric ranges that follow a very, very familiar kind of path. And actually, Lewis, you stray well off that path.
I want to rip up that rule book.
It's still safe, though, which I like. I like that.
We know what we like. So especially like for me, I wouldn't say I was a quilter. I have dabbled, but I know kind of people that have quilted. We like our quilting cotton,
yes,
because it's the best. And why shouldn't we have the best? If we're working hours on projects, sometimes months.
Yes.
We should. I shouldn't be waving those around. We should have the best, and we want the longevity in there.
Yeah, of course.
So I wanted to make sure that I still had the quirkiness, but I didn't kind of temper on having the quality as well.
Yes.
So that's been really important on the journey. And I mean, I'm still fighting to get French linen into this country.
Okay.
Because I want that quality. I don't want to kind of have something different.
Yeah.
Because I want you guys to have the best as well.
So you'll wait and wait and wait.
I'll wait and wait until I get my own way.
Okay, the not scrap box. Oh, technically sold out and gone. Congratulations, well done, if you got yours. And there is some good news, actually, on that one. I don't know how, but we have a very, very tiny additional... That's more like it. It's called a variety box now. That's good. We did have to lose the word scrap, Lewis. I'm afraid it's just like it just doesn't apply. There is nothing scrap about any of this. It is beautiful. You will absolutely love it. This will go out for you on my next birthday, which will be the 10th of November. Thank you. I'll be 26 plus VAT this year. 171773. Is it, Charlotte? Producer Charlotte's boyfriend's birthday is the same as mine. That's why we get on so well, and Charlotte, you see.
It's actually the day after my birthday.
Is it? Are you
on the 9th?
Oh, my word. Small world, hey? How bizarre. Fellow Scorpios, who knew? Well, I mean, it makes complete sense now as to why you're such a creative genius.
Yeah.
Because you're a Scorpio. There you go, enough said. Yeah, I wouldn't call myself one, but I was the next day.
I wasn't agreeing with you there.
I was the next day, you see. Creativity obviously came on the 9th. My cousin, my lovely cousin, Zoe, who is a very talented hairdresser down in Kent, she's the 9th as well, and she's amazingly talented with her hands. I don't know what happened to the 10th people. They just stand there and look good. Well, listen, I was booked for my body, not my brains. Anyway... Where were we, Lewis?
Got all flustered then.
Oh, dear.
Derek.
If that were true, everyone would be very easily pleased. Anyway, Right, where are we?
Okay, so I've
Don't
done...
get your squares in a
I've
jumble
done
now.
2. Yeah, I was getting them all in a jumble. Got me all in a fluster there. Okay.
So, quite aside the fabrics and everything else, have you always been creative? Have you always been making things?
So
You've always got to be doing something.
My first ever job,
Yeah.
I used to work for a garden centre.
Right.
Beginning with the name of D.
D.
O.
Oh,
Yeah.
I know. Yeah. Not
so-
dib, but the other one.
I joined there as a till boy, and within 2 months I was their head visual merchandiser,
Right.
and then I went to area visual merchandiser.
Yeah.
Because I just love it, and I can't help myself sometimes.
Yeah,
if I'm
yeah.
like, oh, can I just, and then
Yeah.
I'll tweak something, and they're like,
Yeah.
oh, okay.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
just kind of, you can't help it. Sometimes you just have to roll with it.
And that's how we are extremely lucky to have Lewis here at the craft store, because when you see a great big beautiful display like this in any of our shows, quite aside his own, he'll put exactly the same amount of effort, and he'll just get stuff from places. We're like, where the heck did he get that from? And create these amazing backdrops for our shows here as well, which is phenomenal. It's a real talent, actually, to have an eye for that, because Lewis comes in sometimes and kind of says, sorry guys, I know you've spent lots of time doing this, but I just have to change everything, which producer Charlotte loves, because she loves changing things as well.
Yeah.
And actually, it always comes up top trumps, I have to say. What's that behind you, by the way, Lewis?
Oh God, don't scare me like that.
No, sorry. Halloween was the other day. I mean, these. What have you got there?
So this is just a dress that I threw together in my dad's
stunning.
Fabric called Williams. So
Yeah.
it's got like birds and stuff like that. We've got very drunk mannequins here. So
nice. And what's the one next to it?
This is needs an iron. This is what this needs.
Yeah.
It's just a little penny that I made out of Mrs. Smith fabric.
That's lovely.
So this is on my website at the moment. Designed that for one of my work wives that I used to work with.
I think that's fantastic. It's kind of like a new twist on an old-fashioned penny, isn't it?
Yeah.
I really love it. I just need to let you know, with the variety box, the extended stock, a third of that has already sold out and gone, by the way. Just to remind you, this comes with the lace selections. You're going to get 5 different selections of English and French lace, and some of the cotton here as well, plus 5 of the fabrics. These were... tell me again, Lewis. I've forgotten the size of these again. Tell me.
So like a long fat quarter.
Long fat quarter, that's
Yeah.
it. That's where you take a half metre that way and you cut it down that way.
Kinda.
Is it?
Kinda.
Oh, okay. Well, how about I show you a piece?
Yeah.
There you go. There you go. And there will be 3 of the prints. And the prints will vary, and 2 of the... I don't want to call those plains either, because they're far from
Plain
plain.
quilting cottons.
Yes, okay. Over 40% of that sold out and gone right now, along with the word scrap. Anyway, we'll move on from that. How are we getting on?
Sorry, my machine...
Oh, are you threading again?
threading itself, so
Okay.
I do apologise.
Well, should we go and look at panels while you thread?
Oh, yeah.
We could
that'd be
do,
great,
couldn't we?
Thank you.
I think we better, actually, because we've lost one of the 6 already. So I'll show you a picture of the variety box while we shuffle our way down the counter. It's flying out of the... Right, so 2/3 of that extended stock going out on my birthday, the day after Lewis's, on the 10th of November, which is, I don't know, sometime next week, isn't it?
I will try and
Wednesday.
they'll probably get sent out before.
Yeah, but
because
we have to put 7 days. That's
Yeah.
all. It'll probably get there before that, which is brilliant. So your birthday on Tuesday, this will go out on Wednesday. Fabulous. Yeah, you'll want them well out of the way, won't you? By the birthday celebrations, which could go on for some time. So if you don't hear the word Lewis for a few weeks, you'll know why. Right, OK, let's go back to the panels right now. Let's start with this one. We'll give ourselves a bit of an update as to where we are right now. First one is It's a Sin. And I think this is just... Oh, is it? No, because the eyelashes are at the top. Is it upside down? Is it? Have we done it upside down, Maddie? Oh... It can be completely either way. Let me see whether I can fix without collapsing. Not collapsing myself, the whole display, I mean. I think I should cope with it fine. We don't need the nurse on standby, don't worry. There we go. It's the right way up now. That's better. Right, marvellous. So that's It's a Sin, with all those lovely, lovely eyes looking at you there. Hang on, just fixing everything else again here at the back to make sure that when I flip the page, we don't flip our lid. Right, so that's that one, which is just beautiful and very, very full of expression as well. And you can add so much glitz and glamour to that. Or actually, for those of you who love to colour fabric, you can just have a really, really wonderful time with that. It's gorgeous, isn't it? £10.99. That's It's a Sin. And then the next one, this is called Valerie. And I love this. It's just simple. Simple, beautiful. Right, okay, we're just getting... Okay, 60% of Valerie sold out and gone. I love it. It's kind of like a fresco, isn't it? That was the word I was looking for before. It is kind of like a fresco, and you could create some beautiful, beautiful pieces of art. You know, you could fussy cut one of the three from this scene if you wanted to, although it'd be a shame to part them, really, wouldn't it? And just have them displayed beautifully. Stretch them over a canvas or something like that. You could create something absolutely beautiful. You know, vintage and antique, this central image, and you've got something just divine. It is, it's just divinity, isn't it? It's beautiful. So that one is Valerie, and that is very, very busy. And then we've got, best laid plans, Maddie, that didn't work again. Then we've got Mad Scientist. Love this. And a third of the stock of this is sold out and gone. I particularly love the little, I don't know, what would you call them, like little medicine bottle type affairs. I quite like those. They are brilliant. I think you could have great fun with those. They're almost like little, they're almost like test tubes, aren't they? I mean, test tubes are more sort of rounded at the bottom, but they're almost like little, I don't know, you can interpret them many, many different ways, can't you? They're very sort of science chemistry lesson kind of, you know, vibe going on about. But again, the great thing is you can interpret them lots of different ways. You can fussy cut these out individually, make some fabulous fabric bookmarks if you wanted to out of those. £10.99 for one of these fabulous panels, by the way. And then we have got Always Looking. Now, this is the one that was inspired by the, what do you call them? They're not binoculars. You know the machines that they had at the seaside that you popped, you know, 10 pence or whatever in the slot, and then you could see out to sea. They had a name for them. You'll know, I know. Charlotte's going to look it up for us as well, because you know it'll drive us all crazy if we don't get the answer. Right, so again, you've got three different images. You've got the gentlemen which are looking into each other. So again, you can separate. You can that maybe wasn't the phrase. It made everyone look up. Yeah, so they're looking towards each other at the moment. So you can separate viewer. Yes, viewer would be a good word. Yes. Tower viewer, Charlotte thinks they were called. Yes, tower viewer. And then the middle one there, see, he could be either like, he could be an explorer, he could be a bit of a mad scientist, he reminds me a little bit of, what's his name? Leone. No, not Leone. Leone works, Sir Vagabond. He reminds me a little bit of Sir Vagabond, and I forget which range it is that Leone demonstrates. He does have a little Sir Vagabond look about him. Is it Stamperia, or am I making that up? You'll know.
Stamperia, yeah.
I have such a terrible memory. And I sit and watch lots of her shows as well. And then you've got the two sort of Victorian ladies, beautifully resplendent. You can imagine that was 1920s Margate. Yeah, or something like that, where everyone went out promenading down the prom. Here we are, I shall take my viewing spectacles with me. 353195, sorry, I get terribly carried away with this. Let's move on. Oh, really? It's a technical sellout. Tell me there are more. No. No? The butterfly one, just to let you know, Someone has possibly swapped one for another, so a butterfly has fluttered back in. And I've got it here, actually. Oh, it's purely by chance. Ta-da! So, there is only one chart. I don't even know why I'm showing you this, because it will jump straight back out just as quickly. But the butterfly panel, one available. One only available. Oh, that was beautifully ironed before it came here. I'm so sorry, Lewis. Anyway, how are you getting on over there? More to the point.
Pressing open my seams at the moment.
Are you a very neat quilter?
Yeah.
Oh, I've got some more bad news. Oh, don't, honestly. Oh, the not scrap variety box, extended stock going out on my birthday, is now, the day after Lewis's birthday, is limited stock, so you still have a couple of chances to get in there and grab it quickly. It is limited stock. There is no more beyond that. 171773. I'm loving this backdrop, by the way. It's brilliant. It's like, there used to be a programme a million years ago, which a lot of you will remember, called On Safari with Christopher Biggins, and the lady who played Kathy in EastEnders was in it, and it was a game show for kids. And this looks a bit like, it gives me that same kind of feeling. It's a bit Dr. Livingstone, isn't it? I love it. It's brilliant. Anyway, Lewis, back to you.
That or George of the Jungle?
That might be a bit... after my time, possibly.
Tarzan. Yeah, it is more Tarzan. It's when they kind of land in the forest for the first time, isn't
lovely.
It?
Right, so, how are we getting on?
I'm literally still pressing open these seams.
All right. We'll watch. Gillian Tailforth is Kathy from EastEnders, not was. I think she still is.
Is she still in?
You've seen EastEnders, Charlotte, haven't you? Miserable programme.
So I've literally got 2 left of these to do, so I do apologise.
Trust you to remember that, Webster. I won't. I can't even tell you what that. I can't even explain that. Unfortunately. So don't listen to me now. Shouldn't even have answered to that.
Were you answering to the voices in your head?
Don't talk to the director when they haven't heard the first half of what he said. Anyway, you don't need to. So what are you working on right now, Lewis, as in what to bring us next? What's in the pipeline, so to speak?
See, it's a little bit of a secret, but I'm going to tell you anyway.
Well, you know I'm going to get it out of you one way or the other, so
I might as well just
you
give
may
in
as well
now.
give in.
So there is a teddy bear kit that's coming at the moment, and he's called Oscar. He is a bunny, and he is made out of vintage French linen.
And is he inspired by one of your previous... Did you have a teddy when you were...
No, he's actually inspired by an old book.
Oh, OK.
That has a bunny in it, that has a jacket.
Uh-huh.
A very well-known book.
Bunny jacket. Oh, OK.
Yeah.
Oh, OK, right. Right, getcha. Gotcha.
The jacket may be blue.
Oh, OK.
Yeah.
Fabulous. OK, don't give us too many clues then.
Too many hints. I mean, my jacket
is that going to be here in time for the birthday show?
I'm really hoping... So it's the whole kind of situation with the fabrics at the moment, trying to get the French linen into the UK. So I'm really hoping that it is. This is why I didn't want to say too much about it, but I'm going to say it anyway. Derek made me...
You know you're not going to get away with saying nothing.
So, yes, I'm hoping that... But that's going to be a beginning of... I'm just hiding, sorry.
Right. I'm just tidying.
Me too.
I'm still tidying over here at the moment from my last little... There we go. So much tape.
So that is going to be the beginning of... I think I'm doing 4 bunnies. Oscar's going to be in, like, dungarees and a smock, and he's named after my nephew. And it's going to go, they're going to go in age of the nephews, so when they come out and stuff. So, yeah.
Ah, brilliant.
OK, so I'm now literally... I've got my panels.
Sorry, it's me making a noise in the background. OK, I'm finished now.
You finished?
Yeah.
And I'm playing with my panels.
What is this going to end up to be, by the way?
I mean, I wasn't kind of going with anything, so I think now this is going to be like a table.
Just to show you how they work together?
Yeah, so I could use this, actually. I've just got a new wooden table, so I could put some heat-proof matting behind it and use it on there and put like, hot pots on there and things like that. Maybe for Christmas, if I'm allowed to put my fabrics on the table, we don't know. It might be me that's like, no, it's got to be red or gold or something like that.
Just as well, it's probably worth reminding everybody as well, because obviously everyone that's got the variety box, you are likely to see the fabrics that you're working with right now.
Yes.
But it's worth, once you've done that row, it's worth, actually, I think, telling us the name of those fabrics, because, again, we can always come, you know, to you as well, because you've got your website as well, haven't you?
So this is called Sweet Swarm. So this one is, I wanted something like summery, but something not too feminine, and the amount of like floral fabrics that I'd seen, that I just was a bit like, oh, it's too sweet, it's too floofy.
Yeah.
So I kind of wanted to put these like like bugs and bees and stuff like that in there, and so a lot of people just think they're just kind of like embellishments on the fabric until they kind of get closer and they're like, oh, okay, like, and then they're like, oh, okay, that's different. So it's quite a talking piece as well.
Yes, it is.
And then we have, this is the first one I ever designed. Those plants have eyes.
I think that's fabulous.
And it's to do with, again, with nature. I'm very inspired by nature.
Yeah.
With a lot of things I do. There is a butterflies, those wings have eyes, I think. I don't know if you've got that there with you, or...
oh, let's have a look.
No, that's just the, that's the plants. Maybe not, it was in maybe been another kit. But you've got winter wolf in the middle, I believe, actually, on yours.
Yes, I did. Actually, let's... Well, I have to tell you, on this variety box, by the way, we are looking... Oh, that's beautiful. We are talking about less than a handful of these available. So can I just suggest that you're very, very quick to get that in your basket if you intend taking this away. You're going to get a variety of prints, as the name suggests. We are on extended delivery on this one at the moment, but only next week. It goes out on Wednesday, although it's Lewis's birthday on Tuesday, so it will definitely be out before then. Absolutely. Lewis will be very, very busy on the 9th. And very, very quiet on the 10th, I would imagine.
I'm actually here on the 10th.
Oh, are you?
Yeah.
Oh, OK. What's left of him?
Yeah.
We'll be here on the 10th.
Well, I'm actually only going to a garden centre. That's all I wanted to do for my birthday this year.
Oh, wonderful.
So I wanted to go and just look at the Christmas decorations. It's really sad. It is a certain garden centre called Gates's.
Ah.
It's beautiful. Really beautiful.
Wonderful. Do you know, I do exactly the same as well. You know, when Christmas decorations come out in certain places, I try and get there on the first day when they're doing their displays, because it's really nice to have new Christmas decorations for the tree that year. It doesn't matter how many you've got, you kind of want to be first, don't you, to go, OK, I don't want to just be left with that or that at the end. It's lovely to get in there first. I do that all the time. Anybody else? Come on, confess, hands up. Loads of people do that, don't they? Try and get there first.
I was actually sorting through. So I live with Alex. A lot of people know that Alex and me share a house together, and I was sitting and going through, I was like, so this is this year's theme, literally last night. Okay. And I was like, so we've got room for so many more baubles and so many more things. I was like, and I'm going to get them all. I just know I'm going to get them all.
What kind of decorations do you go for? Do you go for vintagey one or the quirky glass one for the cars and mad things?
So I go for, my house is very muted. I've got a lot of French antique furniture.
Right.
So I kind of replicate that, so I want kind of like smoked glass, and French kind of baubles and things like that.
Yeah.
So yeah, those kind of things.
Oh, you probably want to look in on the LeBlanc show today. You probably already have.
I have.
I was just
beautiful.
Thinking, yeah, she's got that lovely mirror spray that you use in anything that's glass, and I'm just thinking, oh my word, I'm a bit. Okay, variety box for the final time. The curtain's closed, I'm afraid. It's done. It's sold out completely and utterly. Well done to everyone, and a lot of you have basically got 2 bundles of goodies there for the price of 1 on that. So massive, massive well done. Yeah, absolutely. That's incredible. So the only thing we have left right now are these fabulous panels, and they are just amazing. OK, the butterfly went, so they've all fluttered off. Antique Elements has gone as well. That's the one with a bit of everything on it, isn't it? That's that one, isn't it? Yeah, Antique Elements. So that's completely sold out and gone. In fact, should we do them in reverse order? So, Antique Elements. Well, that's gone. So that's immaterial now. Immaterial. I'll do the puns, thank you. Right, then the next one. Always looking. Very, very busy. Very, very busy, but still available right now, which is good. I love that. Again, I just want to go back to the idea that we had earlier. You know, you can buy those crafting baubles that come in 2 halves. So you could put a half each over the eyes there. They'd fit rather nicely. The scale would be about right as well, wouldn't it?
Yeah,
absolutely. Just pop them straight on and you can make like sort of like mini sort of shakers. I would honestly make sure whatever you do with these, and Lewis is happy for you to make to sell as well, of course, as well. Stop saying as well, you.
As well.
As well. But you must share. You must share what you make with Lewis on his Facebook, Instagram even. And TikTok, I do believe, as well.
Yep.
I have to be very, very quick. This is Valerie. Valerie's very, very busy. She's limited now. Limited, not surprised. And got the other one to show you, which is the eyes, which is It's a Sin. Oh, stop it. Right. There you go. Resisting the urge to sing for the whole hour. Oh, this is going to be great timing. We've got just under 2 minutes to go. Are you working on your last?
I'm literally, I've got one more panel to put on,
all right,
and then
we'll
we're done.
just have another little luscious look at It's a Sin. Oh, sorry, I've got one more to show you as well. Mad Scientist. So that's It's a Sin with those fabulous eyes. And then neutral eyes as well, so you can make them whatever you want to. And then we've got Mad Scientist. Mad Scientist. And obviously you colour up the heart and glitter it up and make it slightly less queasy. And then, of course, you glitter up the skull and enjoy it from the side.
100%.
Fantastic. There's one more line of stitching happening. It's going to happen within the next 20 seconds. Well done, you there. That was pretty good timing, actually, wasn't it? It's been such a busy show. So next show, is the date in for it, Lewis?
It is, yeah, we're booked in. I can't tell you the times because...
OK, that's fine.
That's pushing it for me.
Yeah,
but I'm here on the 1st of December.
1st of December, that's
We've got
easy
2
to remember.
shows.
And it's going to be lots and lots of new goodies then.
And some giveaways.
Oh, hello. Oh, yes, it's a birthday show, isn't it? Yes, you can't come to a birthday party without some giveaways.
2 giveaways. I'm giving everything away. I'm going to stop there.
Yeah. OK, yeah, don't tell me anymore. I've got enough secrets out of you as well.
I know.
I've done quite well on the gossip in this hour, actually. It's brilliant. It helps when you know someone and you work with them so much as well. You know how to get the information out. Listen, Lewis, thank you so much. Quick, show us what you've done. There it is. Beautiful. Oh, it's like ready, steady, sew, isn't it?
I know.
Amazing. Congratulations. What a busy, busy show. Back here on the 1st of December and many more times behind the camera between now and then. Check out your baskets. Well done. Beautiful show. Oh, that was absolutely brilliant. Right, OK, something I really want to get my hands on as well. Final chance on your Sakura Pens one-day special. And then we do a double launch on a brand new one-day special with Fabric Freedom. Join me in an hour.
Exciting news! For the 5th year in a row, the Craft Store has been awarded the top accolade of the Platinum Trusted Service Award from FIFO. These awards recognise businesses that deliver exceptional experiences as rated by you, our customers, and we are honoured to have been selected. The Trusted Service Award means you can shop with confidence based on the reviews from over 60,000 The Craft Store customer experiences. Thank you for your independent reviews. It means a lot to us.
Hi, I'm Pat.
And I'm Mark.
And we're Totally Patched. We've been in business for 20 years and we've been with the Craft Store for 5 of those. We love working with the Craft Store because it enables us to reach out to people who we wouldn't normally see. We like to educate, inspire and make them want to enjoy the craft as much as we do. Make sure you don't miss the Totally Patched shows on the Craft Store.
Hi, I'm Abs from AALL Create. I've been crafting for over 10 years now and I love stamping, stenciling, creating layers of colours, textures and creating depth and dimension. AALL Create was established in October 2016, collaborating with a group of designers and artists from all over the world, bringing different designs and products in different styles. We pride ourselves with high-quality photopolymer clear stamp sets, dies, stencils, washi tapes and acrylic blocks, all in different size and formats. I hope to bring you inspiration and different ways of using your craft products. Make sure you don't miss the AALL Create shows.
Hiya, I'm Hazel Eaton from Pink Frog. Pink Frog is an established company. You may have seen us in shows up and down the country. It's a family-run business up in Chesterfield. We have a wide range of designs and we're particularly known for our flower dies and flower stamps. On our shows, I hope to bring you many hints and tips and techniques to inspire you, the crafter, at home. Make sure you don't miss the Pink Frog shows.
A very good afternoon to you and welcome to the last live hour, although it does finish at 6 o'clock, for the One Day Special. Now, you might not have seen it because it's certainly new to my eyes, but the lovely lady who's been with us since it launched last night is our Lou. Good afternoon, my darling.
Good afternoon.
You've been doodling away happily there, haven't you?
I know.
She said, "Oh, I better put down my pen and we go live here." And I was like, yes, please. Yeah. So what are we getting in our lovely One Day Special, Lou?
So we've got 3 beautiful journals. They're 12 centimetres by 12 centimetres. And the covers are new colours. So they're beautiful, metallic.
They are.
Luxury, lovely colours to them. And you've got the 80 sheets in there, 140 GSM. So they're beautiful. The great starting points, whether you like to do, whether to-do lists, your bullet journals, your doodling, they're great starting points, ideas, books.
That you made into a card, didn't you?
Yes, we did that. Janice did that last night, sort of thing. So you've got 3 beautiful colours there, and then you've got the glaze pens down the front.
What's a glaze pen? What's that all about then?
Okay, all of the Jelly Rolls pens have a different look to them.
Yes.
So the glaze pens are translucent, but they leave a beautiful glaze, glossy effect.
Is that what's on this front page that I can see here?
I have to have a look. Yes.
Yeah. So that's sort of on the brownie on the berries as well.
The berries, yes.
So if I just, sorry everybody, if I just show you this, because I did look and think, oh, that looks like...
So the leaves are slightly raised. It's not quite the same sort of raised effect that you would get if you were using an embossing powder.
Yeah.
But it gives that raised effect.
Yeah.
And it gives a beautiful light gloss. But being translucent means it can layer on top of other colours as well.
So we're getting...
So you get a black, a white and a clear.
Oh.
So the clear now can be just an added highlight, full stop, on top of something else if you want to. So, for example, the Moonlight pens we've got on the show are matte.
Right.
So if you put the glaze on top, you've still got the Moonlight colour coming through, but now it's glazed.
Ooh,
so
I'm liking this.
It's glossy.
So there are 3 fabulous extra pens, and then we have the Jelly Roll Metallic Shinies.
I know, aren't they? So we've got beautiful colours, and they're all the colours work fantastically together or independently, and they are opaque, but they have got a beautiful metallic running through the gel ink that goes through them.
Ooh.
So, you can use the Jelly Rolls on any non-porous surface, so not just your journals that we've got today. Use them on wood, use them on glass, use them on plastic. Give them a go on anything. The only thing is if you're doing it on a really slick surface, is just go a little bit slower.
Right, because you've got a mirror here. I'm not saying it was the metallics we were using, but I hadn't thought about this. If it's not something that if it's something that's sort of going to be displayed, you can go onto the mirror. We were talking about glass frames.
Yep.
I love the idea of picture frames, because often you get picture frames with that kind of sort of styly, don't you? do you know what I mean?
And also you get picture frames at a certain time in term time. You know, where we have the posed shots.
Oh, I know.
You know,
why do they make them sound like Victorian children with a hand over the shoulders?
Or
very odd.
Hands like that, isn't it?
Yes.
But then they could go in a frame.
We digress, sorry.
Oh, we do, don't we?
It annoys me. The young kids, catch them laughing, smiling.
Jumping.
Yeah.
While they're coiffured and, you know, looking, you know, like they just got out the shower.
Well, they do that sideways thing. It's always at an angle, and you're like, just let them sit up. Why do you have to take it at an angle? Yeah. Sorry, we digress.
I know,
but anyway.
But it is, I know, totally. We could go for this for ages. But, you know, where you've got that, if you put that in a picture frame, on the glass bit, you could actually put the date, or they could write to
Nana, you know,
on top of the glass.
Whatever. Yeah.
And it becomes a little bit more of a present.
Yes. You could
rather than the average school photo.
Yes, or if we think gifting a lovely bottle, you know. You said, you know, you would want to protect if it was a glass that you wanted as a keepsake for an anniversary or something.
Spray varnish or something like that on the top of it, especially if you wanted to keep, like you say, using it and handling it all the time, sort of thing, but not for so much for decorative.
So here in these samples, you've been using it on the wood. This is just like a plastic, isn't it?
That was my homage to Paola, so I'm apologising now to Paola with a Day of the Dead.
Sugar mouth. What do they call them?
I couldn't find a skull.
Sugar skull.
And this was the nearest white mask I could find. So it's half of its Day of the Deadish. But I only did half the mask, really, just to show what surface I was using. So I've got the glazes on there, I've used the moonlights, and then I've gone over with the glaze, I've used the metallics on there, used a bit of everything.
And then you've got it on this lovely wood that's been gessoed on with white.
And then I've covered it all with the glaze, so we've got the glaze going on top.
Beautiful.
Yeah. So you can use them in lots of different ways.
Love that, all the different surfaces. And the gorgeous colours, and I love the fact that you've done this little sheet for me so I can see how brilliant they look both on the black and the white there. And you really get that dynamic, metallic, glittery effect there, don't you? So great range of colours there.
But think about blending them. You can dry blend them, you know, watercolour them out whilst the ink is wet.
Oh, I hadn't thought about that. Watercolour them out, can you?
Yeah, I mean, whilst the ink is wet, you can watercolour them out, definitely. Whilst the ink is wet, you could bring in another colour and do like an ombre effect. You could you get a dry paintbrush, put two colours near each other, blend them together, and suddenly you've got a third colour. So you can do a lot with them, and they are a true. I mean, I don't want to use the phrase mixed media, but they are a true medium that will cross over to lots of different genres.
Yeah, I hadn't thought about being able to add water to them. I wouldn't have thought that was simply because of what it was made of. I didn't think that was possible. Do you know what I mean? So that's fascinating. So we get those three brilliant Sakura, the glaze pens, the clear, the white and the black. You get the set of 12 in that lovely glittery metallic, and I know loads of people that love just using the Jelly Roll pens. And then these three beautiful journals in those, the rose, the silver and the gold metallic hardback books. Now, per pen, £2.29. And that's not including the lovely journals there as well. Absolutely brilliant. £34.31, £5 savings, 001749. Dispatch is the 16th of November, just to highlight that to you. Now, I want to go to the whites because these did sell out. So we've already had a sellout, but we've got them on extended. Only an extra 2 days. Yeah, the 18th of our lovely November. So we've got three different sizes here, and Lou is happily doodling away. So we don't have to just think about the black card, we can think about the black gesso on our paper journal, as you were telling me.
Yep, gesso. Any dark card surface. Think if you've got a dark green, a navy.
Ooh, yes.
Like a burgundy, maroon. So the white pens, I mean, black, it stands out, obviously, for us, but think about all those darker colours. You know, you can write with them. They're beautiful for handwriting. So if you've got a black journal, a lot of people do use black journals for their notes. Over and above a white journal as well.
That's interesting.
I know.
Yeah. I'm liking that, though.
But you've got three different sizes there.
That's great.
When they first came out, they were the 0.5, which was what I call a number 10, which is what I'm used to knowing it as.
OK.
So that's the slightly thicker line. You've then got the 0.8, which is the 0.4, so it's slightly thinner. And then finally we've got the beautiful fine one, the 0.3. And so we've got three different
thicknesses
that you can mix and match or use independently of each other, and they are, you know, they are beautiful. Use them in lots of different ways. You know, use them with your writing, or if you were doing your writing and you wanted a thin line around the outside, you can do
I always see people use them when they highlight little elements of their stamp.
Stamping,
the other day, colouring stamp. You know, just to give that sort of the curvature of a shoe or the twinkle in an eye.
And now you've got different line thicknesses, so you don't always have to use the thickest pen to create that white outline.
You've got a lovely bit of white work there. Do you mind showing it us?
Oh, well,
Lou?
this is going to be what we're doing.
Beautiful. Look
So
at
this is what we did at 12 o'clock, and this is just showing all the different nib size. So that one there has got the size 10, the 8, and the smaller one in there, the 5. So you can mix and match them together. The colouring, well, that's not really colouring, it's just line blending, but that's using the 8 and the 5 together. And then I've washed it out. So, added a bit of metallics in, because you can, So we're going to have a bit more of a play doing with that. But you can create dynamic pieces like this. But now I could go over this with another colour, and I could now make it a lot softer because I've got that white background. But when it's dry, you can go back over it again.
Yeah.
And, and keep enhancing it for, however way you want to do it.
Fantastic. I love that. They're very busy again for these. These sold out, remember, back on Extended the 18th of November. You're getting 6. You're getting 2 sets of those different sizes, the 3, the 4 and the 5. 506844. Always useful. And I always see the crafters use them. We've got other lovely pens that you heard our lovely Lou mention. So have a little look on the website, namely the Moonlight Jelly Roll, the Glaze Sakuras there as well. We've got the mix and match ones as well, the pick and mix. We've got the journals as well, the sketchbooks, or the longer 21 by 14.8 centimetres. So do have a little look on the website as well. There's the pick and mix there. Yeah, pick any 5, $10.99. I love these glaze. I've not seen these glaze ones before. But then, I do love a bit of sparkle and metallic. How does the... OK, here you go. How does the sparkle and metallic differ? Does one look more glittery?
Yes, I'll tell you what, the simplest thing is to show you, isn't it, really?
I'm going to ask the daft questions.
No, do. So if I get a similar colours, you can then see. So I've got a darker. So I have to put mine in colour families. That's just where my head works.
Yeah.
So the metallic, so if I do the sparkle here, and I'm just going to do... So it's got like tiny, tiny, tiny particles of glitter encapsulated within it.
That's the
sparkle.
So the sparkle. Oh yes, I see. So it almost looks like there's sparkly glitter in there.
Yeah, without the mess, which is a Billy bonus.
Mess, yes.
And then the metallic. If I do the metallic, it's like I said, it's opaque, so it covers more.
Yeah. So it's more of that metallic sheen.
Yeah. So I'm just going to go over that there.
Okay.
And then you'll see more of the metallic, as you can see, it's a solid colour. So one sparkles and twinkles, and the other gives a beautiful metallic all the way through.
Yeah.
So you can see little...
Thank you.
And that's the difference between the two.
Lovely, love that. So there are other options there you see on the website. So what are we going to look at, my darling? What do you want us to start with? Thanks for explaining that to me. I'll ask the obvious things.
Let's put that out.
The moonlights are kind of neons, aren't they? Are they? Would you say moonlights and neons?
Well, the original moonlights are the neons or the fluorescents, as we consider them.
Yeah.
But the new colours are more nature, more everyday.
Okay. Have a little look on the website.
You just go. Okay.
Lovely.
But I've just started a little bit of a page quickly because I knew we wouldn't have time to see all of it, if that makes sense. So what I thought would be nice is I can then bring in all the different types of pens that we've got on the show.
Okay.
So I'm just going to focus on different parts and then bring in the different pens. So for quick colouring, I want a number 10. So I'm just going to use this for this part here for quick colouring. And all I'm going to do is, like I've done before, and I'm going to put a little bit more colour down the bottom because obviously there would be a little bit more. And this is with the number 10.
That's the thickest one.
That's the thickest one. And I'm going to do the same from this end. Now, I would normally move my book around, but it's easier for you if I don't keep moving it around.
That's okay. These are proving popular again, Lou. They sold out
They
before.
did.
So back on Extend, only 2 extra days, 18th of November.
So
you're getting 6.
So this is number 8 now. So now the line is slightly thinner.
Yes, I understand.
So you can do some really quick colouring techniques.
Yeah, you can see that, yeah.
And then if I bring in the finest...
Ooh.
It will then...
Oh, yeah. Super fine.
Super fine. Now, the reason I'm also making it by doing hardly touching the page as well.
And And do they sort of flow nicely,
Yeah.
Lou? They look like they do, yeah.
You've got some black card there if you want to play, and there's some white pens.
Oh, hello.
So you can now create by just doing all of those parts together. I'm just going to have to move my book, I apologise.
This piece here, darling, before I deface your lovely...
go for it.
Oh,
and I'm going to use the super fine there, and I'm just going to do the little flicking, because I can then make it look... The super fine helps you give you that... Make something look more delicate than it actually is. We can add those there. Because I think if you're going to create patterns, you know, don't make them overcomplicated for yourselves that, you know, that you give up, or it's, you know, you've got a week. Sorry, I'm going to have to move my book. I do apologise.
They flow beautifully,
they do, don't they?
Oh, I'm loving these.
So we've got the finer one here. Now, the finer one looks like it's not as white when it goes on, but when it starts to dry, it's equally as white.
Pure white.
So don't think it's not, and something wrong with the pen, if that makes sense.
Okay, yeah.
And always with a jelly roll, the slower you go, the more ink that comes out. So I've got that pattern there, and I've got this pen. I'm just going to do these ones as well. Now, I can feel mine starting to resist me, and that's because there's a build-up of ink on the end of the nib. And all you need to do is just get a tissue and just roll the end of the pen, and it'll take away that excess, and it stops that snagging if that happens. And I get into the habit of doing that when I put the pens away if I'm not going to be using them for a while.
Okay, just give them a little wipe.
Yeah. So now with the finer one, I can actually go and create the finer detail inside and make it look a little bit more delicate. It depends on what, you know, the look you like as well. So let's do it around here. There we go, so we've got that there, and then I'm just going to use these. And doing little flicked lines just speeds the whole process up. If by all, you know, colour, if you want to colour them. I just want a little bit. Right, so if I just do that for the moment, I will finish off this bit here. And what I want to do is bring in one of the metallics we've got on the one-day special. And I'm just going to go over where I did those little lines. And the blue now will just stand out a little bit more because we had the white base to start with.
So would you start with the white first, or do the white over?
Depends, you know, on what I think. You know, sometimes yes, sometimes I just go for the blue because you think, you know, why not? Because you'd get a different look. It wouldn't stand out as much if I do it on the opposite side. So I can now go... But if I do too much blue, we'll let this dry. I can then go back over with the white. So if I do the blue this side, so it's the same colour blue, it doesn't stand out quite as much on the black as where I went over it with the white over the top of the white.
I see.
And once they're dry, you see, they're designed to work on non-porous surfaces.
Yeah.
So we'll go back to that and layer it over. So you can then, once this is dry, if I don't like this, I could pick another colour and go back over the top of that again. So you can see the blue, but it doesn't stand out as much.
No.
Whereas if I put the white outline down to start with.
Yes.
If that makes sense.
Yes, it does. That white, that fine one is super fine.
It's super fine, isn't it?
Fantastic, isn't it? Yeah.
So we'll carry on, and I'm going to grab, where have I put it? I would like a number 8. So actually, let's go for number 10. Number 10 is the thickest one, and all I'm going to do is I'm just going to put down a little bit of colour. I've got too much ink on the end. Let's wipe the end. There we go. And then, like I was saying to you, you can blend it out with a bit of watercolour. So if you've got large areas to colour, by all, you know, but do, if you want to colour it so it's solid white, do.
Ooh.
But I don't want to say I'm being tight, but, you know, it just makes it go a little bit further. I also like the ghosting effect that you get from the white pen.
Ooh.
When you blend them out, you should have a water pen there if you want to have a go.
Do you know what? You just read my mind. That's exactly what I'm going to do. So just sort of...
So whilst the ink is wet, we can blend it out.
Right.
Once the ink is dry, it is permanent on the paper. So we've got that effect. You know, we can do that effect there. So let's Let's colour this bit in here. And it gives a beautiful, soft ghosting effect to your work. Because we've got the harshness, well, they're not harsh white lines, but we've got, you know, they stand out clearly compared to the subtle ghosting effect.
Lovely.
And then once this is dry, we can go back over the ghosting. Right, so we go there. So now, this part here that we did, if I didn't like this...
Yeah. Is it too late now? Because that's...
No, it's dry.
Okay.
So what I can do is I can get another colour. So I've gone for... Oh, let's have a think. No, I'll go for the lighter blue. Sorry, I'm going... no, I won't. I'll change my mind again.
No,
you know when you go, no, I won't.
No.
Let's go for a
what's
red.
What's it going to be? What's it going to be?
A little bit of red. See if the red... So now, because they're dry and they're designed to... They will now layer over each other. So I've now got a layer of white, a layer of blue and a layer of red. And each stands out in their own way. And it's the same here. I can just add a tiny touch of red onto those. The blue element will still stand out, so will the white.
Losing it, yeah.
So I can create... And you can, you know, you don't have to want to colour them out, to just layer up and get all the different colour effects that you want to do with them.
Yeah,
so,
I didn't realise there was so much versatility in the pens.
Oh, there is. So I can
really didn't.
Knock back a little bit of this white here if I think it's a bit too much. And even though it's metallic, I can still blend these out. And if I'd have blended this out on black, it wouldn't stand out quite as much. But because I've got that white layer, I can actually now make a beautiful, like a form of metallic paint.
It's like an ombre, isn't
but
it?
I still get, even though it's watered out, I will still get the beautiful metallic sheen coming through.
Fab. I can't get over the fineness of that 0.5.
The 0.5, isn't it beautiful?
Absolutely.
A lot of people
Fantastic.
don't understand, but it's stunning. But now this is dry, so taking this 0. I can now go over, if I want to do my fine lines. So this is a 0.5.
Oh, and you can... It's palpable, isn't it? You can see that over the whitewash thing.
So you can still go, even though we have watercoloured that out as effect, you can still layer on top of each other. However, please make sure they're dry. That is all I'm going to, going to say. The reason for it is the water will get inside, and just where we've got the special rollerball system at the bottom, it will just clog it up. So, you know, you can go back over the top and you can carry on layering and adding all your white details on top of each other, making each layer stand out.
Gosh.
So this is
that, the white on the white.
No, and then I've got a little bit of here. I can add a little bit more white on the top of these. If I don't like those, I can add a little bit there. You know, you can carry on building and building and building. Yeah. So white, you know, as a basis with just 1 or 2 colours, you can still create
shades and tones.
Shades and tones, which is all I did. So if I slip back to this one here.
Oh, yeah.
Sorry, I'm flitting, I don't hope. And I grab, you were talking about the moonlights. Now, the moonlights, the traditional ones, are a little bit, they are opaque and they are what we would consider fluorescent. Sorry, I'm losing my words.
The neons are fluorescent.
Yes.
And you said there was more to them than just... Yeah.
And they're just... So all I've done here, I've got a bit of yellow, but I don't want it as a solid line.
Ooh.
I can now...
Take a bit of
because
like chalk, isn't it?
It's like goes very, very chalky and matte.
That, yeah.
And because I've layered it out, I'm just creating a shadow for that star. I can still see the detail...
Of the white.
Of the white. But it's obviously got a yellow tinge to it. And I can then, you know, create different shadows and different mattes and layers. But when this is dry, if I didn't like this, I could put a white pen over the top and you know, make it go back more white. To, you know, it's all of like what you like, what colours you like, what sort of style you like, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
So... I can blend that out. So now, just by adding that little bit of yellow, I've made that star stand out.
Oh, yeah.
But this...
It's almost giving it a sort of highlight.
So now, if that was too flat for you, if we grab, she says... I'm now playing with all the pens, sorry.
That's
I apologise.
We've got some cues on the phone line. Sorry to interrupt you there, Lou.
Okay.
Just to highlight that, we are aware that you are waiting. I do apologise. If you can get to access to the internet and you do have a tablet or a laptop or a whatever, super duper phone, then please do, just to avoid those cues. I do Well, you know, I didn't want to name the kind of phone. You know what I mean, Lou.
Yes, I do.
Yes. So, and also quarter of the stock of the lovely white pens, which are on the extended 18th of November, have now gone. All the others will be the 16th of November. So we're back to are we with our Moonlight still? Or
no, this is now with one of the metallics from the one-day special.
The one-day special now, metallics.
If I didn't want it so yellow, I've gone for like the sepia colour, and I've knocked it back. So now I've got a little bit of metallic running through. So I've got the matte and I've got metallics running through together. So as long as they're dry, you can keep layering and keep adding all that definition and all that detail, you know, as much as you want. So I'll just finish off that one there because I'll just do those two sides.
Do you mind if I have a quick recap?
Yes, please.
Right,
sorry,
darling?
yeah, no problem.
I've been having a nice doodle. I tell you what, honestly, I'm a big... It's not that I'm no, a big doodler. I'm a big doodler. No, I was just absolutely fascinated by the different thicknesses of the pens, and I'm loving this fine one. Is so fine. I was having a lovely time whilst listening to our lovely Lou. That's the six white gel pens, 3 different sizes, which I'm badly showing there by putting my hands all over them. And you get 2 sets there. So you've got the 10, the 8, and the 5 there. So yeah, fantastic. 2 sets of those. They're absolutely brilliant. £10.99, 506 844. Dispatch is the 18th of November because they sold out. So it's only 2 extra days. They are brilliant. Honestly, I'm having a good play with those. And the water brush is brilliant, which is, I'm sure lots of you have, but we've got those on the website if you need them. So back to our one-day special. The metallics looks amazing on the black card and the white card there. You're also getting those 3 lovely metallic hardbound beautiful sketchbooks. They are size-wise 12 by 18 and 12 by 12. And the what did you say the GSM was? 'Cause it's lovely card stock.
40.
140. It's beautiful.
It is. It's very smooth, isn't it?
Very smooth.
Yeah.
It's gorgeous. So 12 of the lovely pens, plus the 3 glazed pens, 2 of the white. Sorry, the clear, the white and the black. 3431 001 749. Gorgeous, isn't it? You get all 3 of those journals, you're not choosing which one you want. So we know about the white pens. Let's move on to our pick and mix. So these are the beautiful glaze. And you've got that clear glaze, as Lou's explaining in the one-day special. That is what can go over all your other colours and highlight it. And you get that lovely, you see that shine? So these are the actual glaze pens. They're beautiful. They almost look like the effect of the embossing in terms of that shine. Isn't that lovely? I love these. I've not seen the glaze before. You're picking any 5, which I think is a bargain for £10.99, and you can really see the depth of colour there. It's really quite astonishing, isn't it?
It is, and if you've run your finger over, you can actually feel that it's slightly raised.
Slightly raised, yes. Yeah.
I mean, I haven't coloured the whole of the
the bauble. Yeah, the bubble, sorry.
Just so you could see the difference between the matte of the card and how much the glaze
has the effect.
Yeah, of the gloss, and has that shine.
The impact.
But you can layer the glazes on top of each other as well if you wanted to. You know, so you don't have to, like I was just layering there. You can still do the same with that with the glazes. Just let them dry.
Beautiful. And these are my colours, aren't they? These ones here. So again, all the colours, pick and mix then. Lou's put them on different coloured cards. You can see them on the white, and you can see how they affect on the black card as well. So we've got black, grey, royal blue, turquoise, red, rose red, pink, orange, green, hunter green, deep green, purple, deep red, black. Oh, there's the white on there. I can't even read that. Oh, yeah, there it is. There we go. Oh, your Kushkin, you see it there on the dark card. £10.99. And then you've got the black there as well, yeah. Oh, 80% of the black's gone. So in the pick and mix, if you want an extra black one there in terms of the glazed pens, 80% of those has gone. Beautiful. That's just lovely to write with, isn't it, Lou?
They're gorgeous to write with.
Glazed writing with a black, just writing a card. How lovely.
Yeah, and you'd have it like that lovely, beautiful raised effect.
You put your signature on everything. It'd be wonderful, wouldn't it? That'd be lovely. Just write your signature on everything. £10.99, 544-567. Now, the Moonlight. So you said to me, Lou, you've got those lovely neons, or what did we say? What's the other word?
Fluorescent.
Thank you.
No, sorry, I was going as well. I couldn't think as well.
But then we've got those extra colours. So if we have a little look at the card sheet, yeah, you are getting some beautiful colours there, aren't you?
They are. So the original Moonlights are also what I call a 10, a 0.5. These now are a 0.6, so they're finer. So you've got, so that's the difference with them as well. So you can, a bit like we've got with the white pens, you've now got a finer line with these ones that can work alongside the others. And they're more everyday colours, but they look just as cool on the white or cream as they do on a dark background.
Definitely.
They pack a punch in different ways. But, you know, the teal on there is just like, oh.
Oh, I know.
I know.
Beautiful, isn't it?
And the browns on there, even though, you know, they're quite dark colours, they still stand out absolutely, you know, beautifully.
I'm loving the fact you can add the water to them, like you said. Sorry, I can't get over that. I don't know why I have a mental block with that. I just didn't think you could.
Well, once it's a wet ink, you can blend it out, can't you? Sort of. But you can still do the same with those. They're also matte and opaque, like the original Moonlights that came out.
Lovely. Beautiful. 1995 323 982. I think these always make great gift ideas for people. That and a little colouring book for the Zen moment. What a lovely idea for somebody. Gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. Now, this is a big pack. This is the bumper pack, Lou.
This is a great dip your toe into a little bit of everything pack.
Oh, it's a mixture.
So you get 12 Stardust, you get 6 metallics, 5 Moonlights and a white.
So white, the Moonlight, the lovely metallics, and then our glitter.
So it's a great way of, you know, mixing and matching. And then you've got, when you think about it, you've got like a yellow gold for the sparkle, but you've also got that in the metallic, but then you've got that beautiful fluorescent yellow. You know, so you could layer the colours on top of each other. So they do, you know, it's a really cool colour palette.
Great. And you've got the white and the black. Have I got the white and the black? And now I've got the white.
You've got the white.
Yeah. I'll have to choose one of those, the black from the other set there, the pick and mix. They are brilliant. Look at those Moonlights. They really shine. I'm in love with the glitter ones, the Stardust ones.
That's Alex's favourite.
Oh,
you should ask to see Alex's colouring books.
Oh, she loves a bit of colour. She's always colouring. The other day,
colours so beautifully.
She'd finished at 1. I came back in, 3 o'clock. She was still there 2 hours later. I said, what's she doing? She's colouring away, having a lovely time.
Yeah.
Oh, look, it's on...
so that's a really... Normally we say non-porous surfaces and we're assuming that the surface has got to be smooth.
Yeah.
That is quite a rough plastic.
Yeah.
So I just wanted to show that it would work on top of those.
Yeah.
You've got to go a little bit slower.
Yeah.
And that image has been coloured with all the sparkle. So if you think about all your stamps that you've got, you can, you know, add a little bit of sparkle. I mean, I'm thinking of, you know, things like if you're thinking about winter scenes, or even some of the beautiful autumns with the reds, orange, golds, purples.
Beautiful.
So, you know, you can actually use them in lots of different ways.
We're showing you the MDF there, sorry, while you were talking about surfaces.
But that's going straight away onto the MDF without any primer at all.
Fabulous, isn't it? You can still see that lovely glittery effect there as well, the glaze there and the Moonlights. Beautiful. £36.95, 869044. Big bumper pack. And then I mentioned the journals. So these are 80 sheets in each of these, 21 by 14.8 centimetres. So it's just the landscape size, isn't it, Lou?
Yeah, but you can make a portrait.
Exactly.
Just because it's...
Just
go for the way that you like to...
Yeah, there's no reason. Simone, I think, would open it up like that
which is what I do as well.
Yeah, do you?
Yeah.
Interesting. I think it's because of the way it was set visually.
But yeah, but you can use it either way because the elastic still runs it, whether you get used to running it around, you know, down the bottom. It's the same paper, 140 GSM. You've got a page mark, like you say there, with the ribbon.
Lovely, yeah.
But the pages, I mean, I've put gesso on them. I've put texture paste. You know, you can do so much.
Aren't they
with
lovely?
them.
Love these. They feel lovely as well. They're so lovely. Again, lovely little stocking filler, lovely gift idea for someone who wouldn't want a lovely sketchbook like that. Because it's not just for sketching, it could be doodles, it could be notes, it could be poem writing. Who knows? I just think it's beautiful. We love our stationery. Your choices are your gold. The white, is that called white gold? Apparently that is. What do I know? Silver, that's okay, I'm with you. Champagne pink. I would have just gone gold, silver, champagne pink. Anyway, nothing to do with me. £10.90, 647141. Lou, let's go to you.
Right, I was just going to find, if she says, I'm trying to find, I have so much, I want to say rubbish, but...
I love that page where your hand was on the left-hand side there with all that moonlighty...
That's just blending it out.
No, go back one.
That one.
Oh, no, we lost it now. Okay. It was at the front.
That one?
No.
Right, there we go. That's what I was going to do. This is the swatch for the Moonlights that you were saying.
Wow.
So, I mean, I do love a swatch.
Amazing.
But, you know, why not do a colour swatch and actually have a little bit of fun with it as well? And you can... So all the, like we were saying, the darker colours, even there stand out, that dark blue, the brown, but they work just beautifully. And it's so nice, you know, we've always got used to the moonlights being fluorescent. It's so lovely to see the same ink and everything like that, but in a different colour palette.
So
But
eye-catching.
this is my swatch for the one-day special with the metallics. So, you know, you can swatch out all your different colours and just think of different patterns, you know, that you want to use and do, she says.
The shine coming off that page.
I
Beautiful.
know, it's beautiful, isn't it, with the metallics?
We've had an
Right.
email, Lou,
Oh,
from Christine. So it's a question, actually, as well, if that's all right.
Cool.
Thank you for the excellent demos. My Sakura pens have lasted for ages, and I now treated myself to some extra. Good for you, Christine. She says, when the colours have dried completely, as you were talking about earlier, can you scratch patterns into them?
Yes, I mean, what you mean when we've laid the pattern
Yes,
down? Yeah,
yes.
you would
Could
be
we
able to, yeah.
etch into it, do you think?
It depends. I'm trying to think what I've got on me that I can... don't think I've got anything that's got a scratchy effect on it. Let's have a look. But yeah, I can scratch the colour off.
I suppose because you were thinking of those, you know, when sometimes you get those wax black...
Yeah.
Yeah, and you see the...
So I can scratch that off and it's roughly showing the white gesso through. It depends on what you're trying... what you're going to scratch into.
Yeah.
I know, like, the firework technique is like you lay down your colour, you put a black paint, and then you scratch the black paint off and you get the fireworks underneath. I haven't done that myself because I would just probably use these as fireworks. You know, when you just go, I'm trying to see if I can scratch down to the black. Oh, I've got about 10 layers on here, so I'll probably be here most of the afternoon. But I haven't tried it myself, I have to say, but it's worth a go.
Have a go. Why
not?
Happen?
Yeah. Or let me know if it works. 'Cause I'll have a go.
Christine,
You know, you
yes.
just go, I'll have a go. Right, OK, I'll put that back before I stab myself. So now we were talking about the white pens and using everything else. So I've just got a little bit of MDF here. And I wanted to use the white pens and the one-day special.
Lovely.
So this one here is, I've coloured an MDF word, and I've used the Pretty Gets Gritty and Mousse.
Lovely.
And it's got a little bit of a metallic on it already. So I just wanted to show that you could still, I'm going to go quite a darker colour, but you could still go over with your pens on top of a medium that's already got a sparkle, got a finish to it.
Now, which pens are you using
I'm
now?
using the one-day, the metallic
The
from the
lovely
one-day special.
metallics. Oh, lovely.
So I'm just outlining this word here, and I've gone for a blue. Let's do a couple of dots, because why not? They're nice and easy. So if I then grab the... Yeah, let's go for the 8. I can then go over the top with the white. Now, with the surfaces that we're going on, because I've got this medium on, just go a little bit slower than you would on a card. And I can then... So on the darker, I can actually do the white. So, you know, you can paint up some of these embellishments and then go in with the metallics or the white.
They really do show up, Lou. I'm just doing exactly the same as you.
You know, so you can... I mean, I'm not doing the neatest of lines. I would probably be a little bit neater, but hey-ho. But now, so we've got that I can actually now put the metallic on top. And so this is oh, sorry, I'm moving to a part. So I just want to show you, it's on a metallic base, and the metallics are still working on top of it. So is the white pen.
Yeah.
So don't be put off by your different mediums as such. So if I move you there, and let's go for, I'm going to go for a red. So I have to do my colour families, like I keep saying, right, and they're green. So this is like on a black gesso, and I can go over, so this is the metallic straight away onto the black gesso, the red. So it would work equally as well. I want to show all the pens will work, you know, on lots of different surfaces, not just, you know, you need a black card. I'm just doing circles because they're quicker. So I've gone quiet now. You know when you just go, oh.
And I've gone quiet because I'm trying to copy.
So now I can, and then I'm just going to put the green. So we've got the green now. And I'm just making like mock, sort of, Remy McIntoshy sort of roses. And so
they
this
show up so well, don't they?
So this is on the black gesso, and the metallic then, and we've got that beautiful metallic still going through.
Yes, that is beautiful, isn't
So,
it?
and they, like you say, they stand out absolutely beautifully. But I could add now some faux stitching if I wanted to, with the white. And the white will work on top of the gesso. Now, I've got an MDF piece here as well that I haven't covered with anything, because I want to show people that it'll work on there. So we've got that. So, you know, your white pens will work, and you can create the different outlines and the different looks and build it all up in lots of different ways as well. You having fun there?
I am. I've just, you know, did a bit of faux stitching and a heart.
Aww.
It's very comprehensive. But it's very extensive, that one.
That is, it's beautiful. No, but it shows the different things you can do, and the pens work easily. Now, this MDF hasn't been treated at all, and it will go...
Brilliant pens.
I mean, you're going to have to go a little bit slower to cover it all.
Yeah.
But if you really wanted to, I mean, I probably wouldn't cover a whole word with my metallics. I would probably water them out if I was going to do that. However, you know, when you think about some of the smaller embellishments you may have, like little buttons or keys, or, you know, we can get little birds, tags and things like that. Even like with the hearts, like you're saying, they're just going around the edge. So it will colour, and that's straight away onto the MDF, and I've still not lost the metallic at all to it. So, you know, they do work on lots of different ways, and you're busy colouring there, aren't you?
I am, having a lovely time. And Nancy sent us in a picture.
Ooh.
She loves her Sakura pens. She absolutely loves them. She says she's been using them for the past 2 years and filling up her sketch pads with the doodles and pens. Look at that, Nancy's.
Look at that pad, and that elastic is doing a really good job there, isn't it? Holding it all down.
She says they're a great record of her crafting journey, and she says thank you for all the brilliant demonstrations and insights.
Thank you.
That's what she says.
Thank you.
Thank you, Nancy. That's a brilliant picture.
It looks stunning, that dragonfly,
Look how jam-packed that journal is.
Yeah, I'm just looking at the dragonfly.
I know,
how
they're
much
amazing,
it stands
aren't they?
out.
Isn't that beautiful?
It looks really cool.
And all the wings there with the pens.
Oh, there's so many layers on that page that you could keep looking inside.
Yeah, it's fantastic, isn't it? Lovely now.
Sorry, you know, getting lost in the page. That's brilliant. No,
so now
that's
we're on the white gesso on the wood.
Yeah, so on the wood piece, you've got a piece there as well.
Got a snowman, haven't I?
Yeah, you've got a snowman. Now, I'm going over the red here. I've got a snowman there as well, and we can do... So
traditional carroty nose.
These are stamps. If you didn't want to, you know, to draw, I have put gesso on only because sometimes you want a white background. You know, sometimes you don't. So you've got a little bit more choice now to stand out. So the slower you go, the more ink you put down. I'm rushing, and we can then, you know, create a bauble. And then, you know, keep building it up. And all I did was I went round the outline with the black glaze. So where's my black glaze? Because I thought it would be nice to have a raised outline.
Let's see, yeah.
See, my glaze pen is still going strong, and I've still got a little bit left. I'm going to use it up. So now I can go around the outside. I'm going to do... There we go. And I want to bring it in there. The ink's what. So I can now go over the stamps outline line art, and I can have a raised line up with a really lovely glossy, so if I do this one, lovely glossy effect. There we go. So just finish there.
That's nice.
So now I've got the metallic, but I've got a nice glossy raised outline. So when it's dry, you can feel where it's like glossy and raised. And I did the same with the centre. I just went around that, and I've coloured those with the glazed yellow. So you can mix and match your pen. You don't have to go, right, I'm going to stick to the metallics.
Yes.
Bring in all of them to work equally together. Right, let's put you over there. And she says, right, I just put the pens on, lids on pens before I ruin them. But so, right, you know when you just want to get lots of little bits out to show people. So this page I've got here, I've kept it quite plain in its colouring. But now because it's been watercolored, I can now use the glaze pens to lift this.
That's stunning.
From the position that it is. I want a red. And I want a little bit of orange. And let's grab a yellow. You can see my yellows used the most. So I can now, because they're translucent, it means I can go over the top of my line art here. These are stamps from Pretty Gets Gritty from Lynette. But I'm still not losing the lines from the stamps.
Yeah.
But when we've finished colouring it in, we will get that glossy effect and it'll be nice and raised. So I'm just blending the two colours together now a little bit more.
Now the white pens, nearly a third of the stock has gone. And that is the dispatch is the 18th of November, and now nearly a third of the stock has gone. So please don't miss out, because they did sell out and they're proving very popular.
So I can add now a little bit of yellow in and just move it around. And just pull the orange up. You're not going to get, you know, like perfect blend, but you get a lovely shine and different things to it. Once that's dry, I would go, I'm going to do it now anyhow. I would say I would wait until it's dry, but we'll go in with the black and add a few little dots. But because I'm going on wet, I am just going to grab my tissue and just wipe the end to make sure it doesn't get clogged up.
Is that how you did that lovely sort of blending of the darker yellow to the... So
now I've got, where I've got the matte effect of the watercolour, I've now just coloured that flower in with the glazes.
Wow.
And, you know, this is when the translucent works. I haven't lost actually the stamped line art at all, but I've got that beautiful colour going on. And that's where the glazes, you know, really do come into their own.
Yes.
So they've got that translucent look.
They just pop,
They just pop because of that beautiful
that
look that you wanted
amazing.
to. And so, like I say, you can blend it in lots of different ways that you want. You know, we've got greens. I could have put metallics, and metallics would be more opaque. So where I've got the leaf here, they would cover your line art, as you can see there. They are more opaque, and that's where the glazes then work absolutely superbly if you want to colour in your stamps. And, you know, keep all the line art and all the detail that you've actually done along the way. I'm going to have to, you know, I will go away and finish all of these in the different colourways.
Beautiful.
So think of your stamps. Don't think of just the pens for doodling and journaling. Think about colouring in your stamped images and, you know, how you can use them from there. Right, let's move you out of the way and let's see what else I was going to grab.
Oh, I've been colouring your little... Lovely
go
little mix.
for it.
Yeah.
Oh.
It's very multicoloured. I've been using a bit of the moonlight, the lovely one-day special metallics, and then the glaze. I've had a lovely time with all of them. There he is. You can see those glazes, can't you? You can see them. Yeah.
Right.
Having such a lovely time.
But they look so cool.
Let's see some more, darling. Oh, so yes, I never thought about this. The pen, the flowers.
Yeah,
so
I've got flowers here. So, you know, I'm not going to sit there and colour all of them in, but if I I'll just grab red because it's the one that's out. But I've got some lines here. I can go over the materials, and I'm just following the veining on this leaf. Because a poinsettia really is a leaf, isn't it, sort of thing. We call it a flower, but...
Fantastic.
So you can add, so now I've got a little bit of the veining on there, but it's got the metallic running through it. So you can highlight and, you know, your different embellishments and add that little bit. We always think the white pen is our highlighter pen to go to.
Yeah.
All of the pens will do a highlighter role for you, depending on what you actually want to work on. Yeah.
Well, it's wet. I mean, I suppose it's absorbing that pen quite quickly. Would any blurring of the lines work with water on those?
Okay, let me just put some down. Get a water pen.
I mean, it probably absorbs it really quick, given that it's material, but I'm just wondering, would you be able to... Oh, yeah. Oh, I'm liking that, Lou.
I suppose it depends also on the material, like you were saying.
Yeah.
But
that's a nice effect. I like that.
So I'm trying not to go too near the water, because I should follow my own advice, really, shouldn't I? Don't put your pens in where it's wet. So we can... So I can colour tint those.
Gosh, that's incredible. different, and then I suppose when that's dry, we could go over that again.
We can
can't
go over that again. We could choose another metallic colour. We could choose a sparkle if we wanted to, but it's still got, I don't know if it's still got the metallic running through. It's going to be really tricky to pick up probably, and I do apologise.
I can see that here, yeah. I can see it in the studio. It's kind of like a shine, isn't it? I can see that, yeah.
So we've got that there, and that would work on that one there. So let's grab that. But the other thing that I love doing as well is this is texture paste through a stencil.
Yeah.
And I haven't done it flat, and I've layered it quite thick.
Yeah.
And we can still highlight it. So you could take something, if you like the effect of doodling but don't feel confident enough doing it, but you've got a few mediums, you can still bring your pens in. So I can, you know, this is the metallics, and I'm going straight over the texture paste. And like I said, I haven't put it down nice and smoothly. I've made sure there's bits that stand out, bits that aren't there at all. So, you know, so you can then use your favourite. So this is don't want the glaze. I would like a, you know, we go, what shall I have? I'm going to grab the moonlight. Sorry. And then the moon.
Ooh. I like that idea, to go over the texture paste through the stencil. Now, this is the Moonlight Jelly roll pens.
Which comes in
rather gorgeous. You're getting 12 in there, 19.95, 323.982. Or you can get your choice of the ones in the mega pack, because you get another 5 of those Moonlight ones in your mega pack, another 5 of the metallics, and then the rest are the lovely, gorgeous glitter ones. Yeah.
So, you know, you could colour your... So you could bring in the doodling on top. So I can, you know, do... This is with...
Oh, yeah. Fabulous.
So, you know, so you've got the bulk of the work done for you by the stencil and the texture paste. Work exactly the same on a gel medium. Just make sure everything's dry before you put your pens in.
So this is the last chance for the live show. There, obviously, this one-day special deal with a £5 saving. The other deal will go at 6 o'clock. This is the last live hour, so please remember to check out your baskets. The white pens sold out, but they're back on extended, proving very popular, getting 6 of those. Lou's working with the lovely one-day special and also the Moonlights. And then we have the big bumper pack as well. Incredible, you know, the wood, we worked on the black gesso, the MDF, we worked on the glass, you were saying. This is on texture paste. I mean, it's endless.
They work on everything. I mean, like, for example, that is an old glasses case.
A vinyl kind of affair, isn't it?
Yeah, but, you know,
that's fantastic. Providing you're not scrubbing and washing it, because then you just have to seal it.
Sort of thing.
But that is fixed.
And that's got the metallics on there. It's got the glazes. It's got mixture on there. It's got the white on there. So, you know, you could...
Transform a very dull glasses case. Yeah. We've all got those at home.
Sadly, I've got 1 or 2.
Yeah.
But, you know, that can work that way. So this is the glaze, and I can put the glaze now on top of the texture paste, which is matte.
Ooh. Oh, that's lovely. I like that orange with that teal.
It's lovely, isn't it?
Isn't it? Ooh, that's a gorgeous colour, that is.
So now I've got that glaze.
Oh, I'm loving that, Lou.
So you've got the texture paste. If you're worried about going outside the lines, put your stencil back on and draw inside the lines of the stencil.
Yeah.
So, you know, the pens will help you. Like I said, they work on so many different crafting styles, you know, that you want to actually use. They don't have to be just for your journals. I know we've got beautiful journals in here, but they don't just have to be for that.
No.
Think of all the things that you like to do and incorporate them, you know, in with you.
Yeah, we're just, those glazes, the Pick and Mix 75, the black is now limited. We were just happy with writing with that beautiful black, because you can see it looks like it's almost embossed. It's got that lovely glaze look to it. So we've still got a few minutes. I'm just happy just to watch whatever you want to share. So what, 5 minutes?
Okay, right, let's have a look. This is what I was going to go for. I'm going to have to turn my book upside down. Now, these are oxides. So don't think you have to work with your Sakura products on Sakura products. So this is a page, a collage page, and everything that's coloured here has been coloured with a different type of oxide. So I'm going to grab the glazes for the moment, only because they're there. And I can take a glaze. So if I put a glaze, as you saw with the orange,
I do like that orange.
It is lovely, isn't it?
It's so satisfying the way I see it run across the pen. Well, I've just been using them.
But you, so as I said, they're translucent, so you can see the line art you've got underneath. But then if I take another colour, let's have a think. Right, okay. So if I go down to where the flower is here, I can now, because obviously this is going over an oxide, the purple.
Ooh.
So it's not going to be as the orange that we see there. It's going to have a purple undertone to it because of the oxide colours.
I still like
background that I have stamped on. And this is where the glazes, you know, do come into their own. They help. I don't want to say hide mistakes, because nothing's ever a mistake. Because now, if this wasn't the colour that you wanted it to be, you've now, using the glazes, made it another colour altogether. But I haven't lost the composition of the work I want it to be.
Can I have a request, Lou? Have you got the clear one that's in the one-day special, just to show me how that lifts a
coloured
what have I done with image that you've got there?
Okay.
Because you get this in the one-day special, so this is the clear one that elevates any
It is.
colour.
Let me just see if I started it off. Yep.
Thank you.
So I'm definitely trying. Let me just check I've got the clear. Yep. I've got a terrible habit of muddling my lids up.
I think I've muddled all these pens up near.
Right, so I'm going to choose something over here. So this, I'm just going to, so it goes on clear and you're not going to see it. The only thing I would say is if you really do need to see how far you've got, if you just tilt your head back, you can see that there.
We'll lift it up in a second now once. I'm just intrigued, because I think this is it's good. So you've got the white, you've got the clear, and you've got the black glaze.
Yep, now the white will go on, which I'll just show in a moment, like it's milky. And you'll think, oh my goodness, it's meant to be white. When it's dry, it will go pure white. So that's the clear now gone on top of those colours. And I've gone from the matte, as you can see what's next to it, to now being brighter. It's being...
Oh, that's it, Lou, that's it, yeah.
So I've still got the matte effect here.
Yeah.
And then you can see the contrast now with the glaze just lifts it. And it doesn't lose any of the colouring. So if you've done all that elaborate shading, you could still put the glaze on top and it's not affecting it or losing it in any way, shape or form.
2 minutes.
2 minutes.
So you're going to show us that milky white, were you?
Yes, I was. Now, where did I put it? You know, when you go, I've got so many...
So many white pens there.
Yeah, there we go. Right, I'm going to... There we go, the front of this book. So when it goes on, I'm going to have this book covered with little random dots by the time, which was my goal. So when it goes on the white, it goes on like it's milky, and you think that's not white.
Yeah, you think there's something wrong with my pen.
Yeah, there, totally. But when it dries, this is how it dries.
No way.
So you give it a minute... And it will, well, especially now I've done it on leatherette, and it will dry white. So if I grab it,
I bet there'll be. That's really important to say, because I bet people at home will think my white doesn't work, Lou.
Yeah.
But it will.
And I think a lot. That's why I wanted to show it, because a lot of people have said that to me, that my white isn't working.
We are down to the last 60 seconds, so we'll watch these dry, because I can see that one turning already.
It's starting to turn and get drier, and I've done it on the MDF there. Let's just grab a piece of card and see if that will speed it up.
Lou, when are you with us again, my darling?
Monday.
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 Well, look, I can see it. It's almost like the moon is eclipsing.
Yeah,
you can see
so you can see it starting to get white, and so you can see the white now edge, and it gradually works its way in, and it will get
as white matte as we see those other spots.
That's one of these ones you want to actually video on slow-mo, isn't it? And just
we
just watch it go in.
I should have started with it. Sorry, darling.
I know,
I'm so sorry. The last 60 seconds I suddenly thought of it.
But so you can see, so it will dry, as you can see, it's going whiter there, and it will dry as white as that one there.
So don't think there's anything wrong with your white glaze. Lou, thank you so much, my darling. As always, packing it all in. Lots of yourself and a lovely bit of colouring over here. Don't forget to check out your baskets. Absolutely fabulous there. That is the one-day special. We're going to have a new launch at 6 o'clock. Let's see what's coming up on the craft store. Thank you, Lou.
Thank you.
Forgive me, the launch is now coming up because it's a double-hour launch. Fabric Freedom, yes, double-hour whammy. Then I'll be doing some stamps away in a happy hour.
What is flexi order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi Order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your FlexiBuy payments. So you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping basket, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi Order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly FlexiBuy payments, offering you extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi Order, making your shopping experience with the craft store easier.
Hi, I'm John Lockwood from John Next Door and Crafts2. My crafting journey's taken me through all different types of crafting, from stamping and die cutting to colouring and inking, and loads of different things. I've been working with Crafts2 now for over 3 years, and they produce the John Next Door brand, distribute it, and make sure that everything is perfect in that. This allows me to work with the fantastic Crafts2 tools and products, as well as some of their other amazing brands such as 2J Stamps, Presscut, and the Craft Artist range of glues and consumables and inks. I really find that this partnership is extremely strong and helps me bring out the best of my products and all the other products within the Crafts2 stable and the ones that I design.
Hi, I'm Katrina from Rowan Dean. We're a small family business that design embroidery kits. Embroidery has always been my passion, and I'd love to show you how to do some of the stitches and some of the kits. We're based in Derbyshire, and I'm really inspired by the landscape and flora of Derbyshire, and I think other people will be too. Don't forget to join me on my Rowan Dean shows.
Welcome everyone. Now, happy anniversary to Fabric Freedom, and we are celebrating big time, let me tell you, because in the next 4 hours, 3 of them are dedicated to our glorious offering from Fabric Freedom. It's going to be absolutely brilliant, and the quicker you get in, the better it will be. I am not on my own, which I'm quite thankful of, really, because filling 3 hours, I mean, I can talk, but heaven, here's one that can really talk. Hello, Sasha Not Fancy, how are you?
Hello, how are you? Sorry, I was fiddling.
Well, you know, it's why not?
I was fiddling.
It's Wednesday. Why not have a fiddle on a Wednesday? Is it Wednesday? Yeah, it is Wednesday, isn't it? Happy anniversary, Fabric Freedom, hey? 3 years with us here at the craft store already.
It is so exciting, honestly, and the offers.
Oh, honestly, we need this double launch, this first 2 hour double launch for the one-day special, because there's no way we're going to tell you everything that's available within even the 2 hours, to be honest with you. But we have got one spectacular one-day special, as you can see, and this is called, beautifully, Nature's Moods.
It's lovely.
Isn't that lovely?
It is lovely.
It's very, very nice. It's gorgeous. Now, in your Nature's Moods... Oh, no, hang on. Cart before the horse. Let me tell you something even better, first of all. It is Fabric Freedom's 3rd anniversary, so happy anniversary to them. And, of course, by way of saying happy anniversary to you as well, there is a free gift with purchase. And it is worth $14.99. All you need to do, one per customer, is buy anything on the show, and one per customer, a set of these beautiful Prima scissors in 5 different sizes will come your way. So you've got 9.5 inches, 8.5 inches, is that 7.5 there? I can't read. Yeah, 9.5, 8.5, 6.5, 7.5 and 5.5, and they look something like a pair of those, which would be great for your fabric. They do sound nice, don't they? They certainly sound the business. So you've got those. You've got a medium kind of set to go with those as well. I don't have enough hands for all of this. You've got a smaller pair of scissors, which you can use with your fabric. And of course, now you can have fabric scissors and you can have paper scissors as well. And you can play rock, paper, scissors as well, if you like. Then you've got a longer reach pair, which is really, really cool. And when it comes down to smaller embroidery jobs, you've also got... You've got these as well. So 5 packs in all. I prefer to say this great big huge multi-pack of 5 pairs of scissors there, which is an item number. It is on the show, but do not order it. Do not order it. It is £14.99 and it's your free gift with purchase, 1 per customer if you buy anything on the show. Right, that's that done and dusted. Now, the biggest way of taking advantage of that free gift value, by the way, is on your spectacular one-day special, which you see resplendently displayed in front of us. Now, with your one-day special from the Nature's Moods collections, you just pick which selection you want, and you will get 4 half meters of the coloured fabrics, 5 half meters altogether, but 4 of your kind of, well, they're not really plains, are they? You've got lots and lots of different colours, but you are also going to get a sparkle fabric, and I'm just going to show you on this one here. The sparkle on these fabrics, by the way, is absolutely delicious. It's very, very subtle. It washes beautifully without washing away the sparkle as well. You've got lots and lots of different colours to go at as well. So let me take you through the collections that you will get. Oh, by the way, hang on. You get 5 half meters of fabric, including your 1 half meter of the sparkle, plus you get your coordinating 5-inch charm squares as well. You get 42 of those, so you're actually getting more colours plus that sparkle within your selection as well. Now, the sparkle on this first selection is rather icy, which is rather appropriate for the name of this collection, because this is called Arctic Wilderness, which is very, very nice. So you can see this is really, really beautiful. Sasha, what do you love about these curations of collections? They're wonderful, aren't they?
They are absolutely stunning, and at the moment ombre quilts are really, really in, and these colours work absolutely magnificent for your ombre quilts. But
they
that
really, really
sparkle, it looks like leather.
Yeah,
it really does. It's amazing. And
it's very subtle on the white. You'll see it more as we go through the colours, to be honest with you. On the white, it's very, very subtle. The camera doesn't see it the same way as the eye does. It's really, really lovely. It's like a sort of silver frosting, if you like. So
but you can't feel it. Sorry, Derek. Can I just say, you can't feel the glitter.
No, not at all.
It doesn't rub off in your hands.
No.
I've washed them. Absolutely beautiful.
Yeah, look, it's not shedding onto me at all. So I'm rubbing along there, and it's not shedding onto me whatsoever.
And it's like Jack Frost. It's just spread.
Sprinkle. We should have a sound effect to go with that, shouldn't we? But
it's not that heavy glitter, is it? It's just a really nice spray of glitter.
Yeah, you can't feel it at all on the fabric. It's as smooth as silk. It's beautiful.
Sometimes you can feel it on some fabrics, and then you cut it, and then for 4 days after, you're still getting glitter in your
it's everywhere.
pieces.
Absolutely everywhere. In your eyebrows and all sorts. Right, let's go through the colour options then. So this one is your Arctic Wilderness. Then we go to the gorgeous blues, and look at the sparkle on your gorgeous blues. Oh, this is your Lush Lagoon. It's absolutely stunning. I love, love, love that. And beautiful colours. Remember, you've got the 5 half meters, plus you've got the matching charm pack. Next, we go to Red Maple Sunset. Ah, beautiful. Love, love, love this. And again, I've shown you the sparkle on that gorgeous red on this one. It's just so, so lovely, isn't it? And remember, you get a half metre of it, and you get your charms as well with all of the colours. In fact, I think, do you get additional colours actually in the charm packs? Because you've got 7 colours in the charm packs and 5 in the fabric, so you get even more choice, but they all coordinate beautifully. Next, we go to Khaki Camo, which, you know, I mean, it just works completely, doesn't it? It's absolutely lovely. This is great for kind of muted tonal blenders. I think this will be really, really nice, actually, for this time of the year as well, because it's slightly more muted colours, but very, very sophisticated. The fabrics feel amazing, by the way.
I love that little bit of natural pink in there, that blush in there. It just works so well. And I wouldn't necessarily put a blush pink with
it's almost like a slightly sort of nudie tone, isn't it?
Yeah,
it's
and
lovely.
It just really lifts the greens as well.
Yeah,
and
it does.
I think, again, it's so good for your landscapes or you know, some people absolutely adore greens.
I love it. It's so busy. By the way, just before I move on through the rest of the colours, we just work out our savings here. Officially, it's an £11 saving, which is absolutely fantastic. That's basically the majority of your charm pack coming along for the ride, which is amazing. Now, the fabric bundle on its own, by the way, you can buy the fabric bundles, you know, just the half-metre bundles by themselves, but it's just £1.99 more than a fabric bundle to go for a one-day special, and you get the charms included. Plus, of course, you can factor this into the value of your saving as well, because remember, your free gift with purchase, and there's one per customer for everyone shopping on this show, that's another £14.99 saved, and that's something you are going to use time and time again, which is amazing. So you can factor that into your saving as well. Remember, there's one per customer for everyone. Right, okie dokie. Next up then we go Purple Perfection is this one here. I love this. Very kind of tutti-frutti kind of colours going on here.
Again, but really fresh. I feel it's quite fresh as well. I love the lilacs. I love the run through the colours. It's just so pretty.
It is. It's just so lovely. It's just so difficult to choose, isn't it?
And of course, me of flower fairies.
Yes, it could be a little bit magical and mystical, couldn't it? Very easily.
Pretty, so pretty. And again, these would work really well with the ice, with the blues.
Yeah.
And this is the thing with these packs, is there are so many, you can just chuck them all together.
Let me just get the Arctic Wilderness white sparkle next to that one from that selection. Yeah, do you see tonally they just work beautifully, don't they? That lovely silver sparkle sheen to it. It's lovely. Anyway, listen, we've got more colours to tell you about. So let's shimmy on. Oh, it's a bit of candy love now. This is beautiful. Just so sweet. Lovely peachy tones, lovely soft pinks, lighter pinks going on there as well. And the sparkle is in this top one, which actually the sparkle makes it look a little bit kind of oaty. A little bit to the eye, which is lovely, but it's that lovely silver sparkle that goes through that one. So remember, it is your 4 half meters of your colours plus your sparkle half meter plus your charm pack for £28.44. You get 42 of the charm squares, which are very usable, as you know, because you can just get on straight away and patchwork those together. Right, next selection. Nice neutrals. Pretty much says it, actually. I mean, actually, you want a blender for any of the sets that you've got here, then nice neutrals is definitely the one to go for, Sasha, eh?
Yeah, really pretty. And again, lots of people are doing lots of natural quilts at the moment. Really just plain, natural, cream on creams, taupes, that sort of thing. And this is just all of that.
Stunning. Remember, again, it's 2.5 meters in your fabrics there, plus your 42 charm squares with that lovely sparkle fabric included as well. Next up, we have got Aqua Mince, which is lovely. And not mince as in, you know, meaty mince. It's mince as in, yes, as the ones you have after dinner. Oh, actually, yes, the green and silver goes quite nicely with that kind of theme, doesn't it? Oh, I see what you did there, Emily. Yes, very clever. Very nice. I love the fact that you've got the lightest kind of minty greens going on here, and you go through. It's, you know what? That's a really lovely selection of greens. Remember, with this one, again, you get your 5 half meters. You get your half meter of the darker sparkly fabric, which is that one there. Plus, you get your 42 charm squares as well. Right, are you ready for a bit of all things bright and beautiful? Because here we've got a bit of a desert sunrise going on. Now, the first thing it was you, Emily, wasn't it, that said, yeah, first thing that Emily said with this colour selection, it took her back to the brownies straight away.
Well, me, it screams sunflowers.
Yes.
And my mum's wallpaper when I was growing up.
Oh, OK.
Yeah, my mum had this, like, yellows and browns and on one of the walls.
Oh,
yeah, it
nice.
was very, ooh.
And I love that sparkler there on that bright sunflower fabric is just, you know, it's just beautiful. For a centre of flowers, that extra little bit of sparkle would be amazing, wouldn't it? Really cool. Think of all the quilting templates you've got as well that you could get around and use with this. And I love the curation of the fabrics. Again, remember, it's 5 half meters, including your sparkly one, and your 42 charm squares, 5-inch charm squares there in 7 different colours, which is amazing. £28.44. Plus, of course, remember, there's the free gift with purchase, one per customer for everyone shopping in this show, which is the scissors, which are worth £14.99. But that is a while stocks last as well. But there are happy hours on this as well. well that you might want to shop ahead for, which will be there in just a second. And the final offering, this one is Berry Go Round. And it is beautiful, isn't it? It's lovely. I love that gorgeous, gorgeous sparkly pink there at the top. That's really, really gorgeous, isn't it? That's a really, really deep, rich pink, kind of enhanced by that silver as well, isn't it? It's amazing that they can do this to fabric, because again, you know, you can rub...
So clever,
yeah, it is very, very clever. I don't think I've seen that in quite the same way. Again, where you don't end up covered... I mean, I've been through... How many of those sparkly fabrics, everyone, have I been stroking away? I have not got a little bit of that glitter on me.
It's so clever, and I think sometimes the cameras and the lights in here can work against us with fabrics, can't it? It's quite hard to get a true.
Yeah.
But when you see these, the lights just pick up that metallic and that sparkle, and they just, I mean, they are absolutely beautiful.
It's wonderful. You'll want for more and more and more of this. I think as soon as you get it, you will want for more and more and more. So again, your 4 coloured half metres plus your half metre of sparkle plus your 42 charm squares there as well. £28.44. Now, there'll be a lot of you, I think, that will be multi-ordering multiples of the one-day special. So I will let you make your choices there as you want to. There's a lot to go at. We'll remind you of those again a little bit later on as well. But we've also got some block charm packs as well, so block colour charm packs. So 42 5-inch squares of the same colours, because they're really, really useful, and it makes your one-day special go so much further as well, doesn't it? So the options are the white, and then we've got the... Was it dark grey? Oh, it's option number 5, if that helps. Oh, is it pewter? Right, OK, so pewter. I'll write the names on later on the back. So we've got white, we've got pewter, we've got... Was this the French navy one? Number 4, navy. I'll write these on later when Sasha's demoing. We've got black. That's fairly easy to identify. And then we've got the other blue, and that's the French navy. And then we've also got silver. So let me just put these families together, because that might make a bit more sense for you. So we've got silver and we've got pewter, which go together beautifully, as you can see. So there's silver and silver there and pewter there. And then in the blues, we have got number 4, which was the navy, and number 3, which was the French navy. Navy, French navy. Navy, French navy. French navy's a bit darker. And then we've got black and white. I think we can kind of tell the difference between those. But apart from the white band around the black doesn't really help us, but there you go, never mind. Maybe I'll write the names on the front of them. Maybe that would be easier. Right, so they are there for you. £11.49, your choice of those. Of course, you can go for multiples. You're making a £3 saving on every single one, which is really, really good. Right, next up, we've got some happy hours for you. And these are valid for the next 2 hours, actually. So it's I don't know what you call that. They are half-metre pieces. You get 3 half metres. We should have thought about that while we were preparing earlier, shouldn't we, Emily? Really? Yeah, double happy hours. So you get 3 half... That was imaginative, wasn't it? That worked really, really nicely. They are beautiful. So we're showing you them nice and folded up here, but they are the 3 fabrics that you are getting, and you will get a half metre of each ones. Now, these are your oriental floral quilting fabrics, and it's by no means a mini bundle at all, actually, because if you look at the detail and the foiling within those oriental fabrics, I mean, that's a lot of foiling. That's kind of like, on that first one, it feels like 50% of the fabric is foiled, and that's a premium in a fabric. It's beautiful. You've got the little fans there, and again, every other fan there, so the golden coloured fans, they're all foiled, as you can see, so they go in beautiful lines. And then you've got this lovely sort of blender fabric, which is it's lovely. It's lovely and wistful and sort of dreamy and cloudy as well.
I was going to say, it reminds me of a dark, cloudy sky.
Yeah, a bit like the one we had today everywhere.
Yes.
Very, very nice, though. It's a lovely colour as well. So this is your happy hour. You're saving £7 on that. So you are getting 3 half metres of premium oriental fabric there as well, which usually retails at higher prices. You're saving £7. £13.99. But remember, that will only be valid until 7 o'clock. Normally a happy hour is just 1 hour, but this is a double launch, so you get it for 2 hours, which is brilliant. But it will be while stocks last. glass. There is another one as well. Right, now this is brilliant. Now what I'm going to do, I'm going to separate these out because there are 3 different options in this happy hour. So let's get them all nice and separated. In this one, you will get 1, 2, 3, 4 half meters. Now, here's how the options go. This is the grey option. Which again has all sorts going on there, lots and lots of flora and fauna and foliage and lots of lovely, lovely different colours. It's beautiful.
I'm going to get you to do me a favour now because I'm not allowed to come up there.
Go on.
Can you run over with that to the greens?
I can't right now only because of the cameras.
Oh, well, that's such a shame.
But
just
yes.
to show you how well...
Oh, hang on, let me bring... I'll grab the charm pack, hang on.
Just to show you how well all of these will go with any of the fabrics you've got at home.
There you go.
I mean, look at that. I mean, that is a beautiful quilt in itself.
Yes, you're absolutely right.
You know,
you're absolutely right.
This is what I'm saying. If you're going for one of the happy hours, then chuck in one of the one-day specials as well, because it is such good value, and you are...
Good choice.
The colours, because they're put together, and we've done the work for you as well. So we have taken out that work where you're trying to put colours together for a quilt.
Let me show you another one of the options on this happy hour as well, which is the mustard option. Mustard's such a trend colour this year, as you know, of course. Look at the variance in these fabrics. Remember, it's a half metre of each one as well. That's absolutely beautiful. Have a shirt in that, definitely. But
Stunning.
look, that as a lovely blend of fabric or as a lining would be beautiful. Again, so much colour, so much beauty. It's very tropical, this, isn't it?
Very.
Really, really nice.
The berry, all the yellows would go really well with that one.
Very nice. And the final option in this happy hour is this one here, which is the imaginatively named black option, which has got 2 darker fabrics. Again, it's a repeat of that fabric we've just seen in the mustards, actually, isn't it? That one there, which is rather beautiful. In fact, they are all the same fabrics, aren't they? You can't immediately tell, but they are just in different sort of colour ways. And sort of, I love this one. This is beautiful.
Lovely,
again,
isn't it?
For this time of the year, definitely for clothing, I would use that for. Of course, it is for your quilting. They are a happy hour. You're saving £10.50 on each of those options, which is wonderful. So instead of paying £27.98, you're paying just £17.48. That is only a small smidge of what is on the show, to be honest with you. We're going to go to the website now because there are just pages. You'll be swiping right for a long time, let me tell you. But what I do want you to bring your attention to is the fact that we have got the Polymix sheeting back in stock, which is really, really cool. Now, that's massive. 5 metres by 244 centimetres wide. And we've got all 4 options. We've got the ivory, we've got the black, we have got the red, and we have got the white as well. They are brilliant, they are massive, they sell out so many times. Do grab them quickly while you can. We've also got extra wide backing fabrics as well. Now, we've got 21 options there, I think 15 of which are brand new. That's right, isn't it? Yeah.
Yes.
And they are absolutely superb. I mean, they're really, really beautiful. You can see the sizes there. So they're 63 inches or 160 centimetres wide. You get a 2 metre piece for your price there. We'll look at those in more details a little bit later on. But again, I mean, let me tell you, it's just a small smidge of what we have available on the show tonight. Good job that we have 2 hours for this first run, Sasha, really, isn't it?
I know.
We need it.
We do need it.
So what are you going to be doing for these 2 hours then?
Well, I was going to get you to sew a quilt top.
Oh, me? Oh, I don't know about that. Honestly.
Sheer panic. Got a sewing machine set up for you and everything. No, it's fine. So what I actually thought is when we were here a couple of weeks ago, we did a bag over 2 sessions. And we did it in real time, and a lot of you joined in for the 8 o'clock and actually finished the bag, which was really great. So what we're going to do is we are going to do a nice and easy quilt top in real time. Okay, so we've got the 2 hours, we've got plenty of time. I'm going to go through putting your charm squares together, the best way to do it as well. We're also going to look at half square triangles as well to make a star, and the quilt will come together quite nicely, but it's got this pop of colour as well. So obviously we've got bits and pieces behind me. We've got the lotus flower that we're going to be looking at tomorrow. We've got a chevron. We've got falling blocks as well, and we've got a fractured flying geese on the table as well.
So fractured flying geese?
Fractured flying geese.
Fractured?
Fractured.
Ah.
They've all gone in different directions.
Not heard of that before.
Yeah, fractured flying geese.
Ah.
So we've got loads to look at.
Fabulous.
But the first thing that we are going to do, if you are wanting to join us and you want to grab some bits and pieces, it's absolutely fine. You are going to need, because obviously you would have all ordered your one-day special, but obviously our post is good, but it's not as good as getting it to you in the next half an hour. So you're going to need some 5-inch squares, and then you are also going to want, in 2 contrasting colours, some 5 3/4 inch squares as well, which we're going to need those. And so the first thing that we're actually going to do is we're going to look at some half square triangles. Now, half square triangles are what they say they are. They are half a square that is in triangles, made into triangles. And most people think the best, easiest way to do it is just to slice through. And actually it doesn't work that way. We're going to do it the proper way, or the way that I find is the easiest way to do half square triangles. So we're going to have 2 of our squares, right sides together, and then we are going to draw a line through the diagonal, okay, like so. And I'm hoping, oh yeah, you can pick that up, that's fine. And then either side of this, we are going to do a 1/4 inch line. So I'm just lining that up on the ruler, and I know that that is my 1/4 inch line. And I know that because these are my very special rulers that I'm just bringing out. So, and we're just going to do one down this side. And then we're going to sew down either side. Now you are going to want 4, let me think, 1, have I done 4? 1, 2, 3. I want 1, 2, 3 because I'm just doing the 4th. And I can pick it up. And then, and then we're going to want 1, 2, 3. Perfect. So you're going to want 4 of each colour of the 5 3/4. So we're just going to sew down each line. And then what we're actually going to do is we're actually going to lay the quilt, well, we're going to lay the top out on the table, as I would if I was at home or up on my wall. And we're going to start piecing it all together over the next 2 hours. Wow, 2 hours. Sounds crazy. So I'm just going to then pop my ruler on that central line, and I'm just slicing up through that. And so you end up with your half square triangles, and they are nice and even, and they are all correct, and they should, if I've done them correct, they should come out. Oh, that's not bad. That's not bad. So I've just got to trim them down a little bit, but that's not bad at all.
Looking good from here.
So I'm going to do a couple more of these while we're on. And I just think it gets you into really good habit as well, as if you do your half square triangles correctly. You know, they do move, they do stretch, they do bizarre things. But it is really, really important that you mark anything for precision. Needs to have your ruler, your cutting first of all done precise, any markings, anything like that needs to be done precise.
And if I'm, as an example, on the one that you've got there, which has got lots, I'm trying to count 2, 4, 6, 8 by 4, isn't it? 24 half square triangles, one way or another. That was quick maths for me.
That was very quick.
Would you cut everything first and then sew?
Yes, definitely. So what I'm doing here is I'm getting all of our half square triangles ready first.
Yeah.
Then I would get my squares and start laying it out once all my once everything is done and ready, because the last thing that you want to do is to start laying out your blocks and then have to keep coming back to the sewing machine, do a half square triangle, iron it, put it in its place. You know, I just find it easier. But then some people at home may find it better to do it that way. Also with me, it's the less moving around the better.
Yeah.
Because as much as I have my little iron normally by the side of me, at home I've got my bigger iron for bigger quilts, and it's like there. It's like over there.
You've got to walk those 3 steps to it, have you?
2.
Oh, 2.
And move the chair.
Yeah.
Get up and get there.
Yeah.
So, yeah. But
and
no,
you're halfway to the iron and you think, oh, I fancy a cup of tea now.
That's the problem, because when you do get up, that is when the kids, the husband, anything else wants to disturb you because you're up and you're moving.
Yeah.
Whereas actually I should just have my sewing machine going continually, like a tape recorder.
Yes.
And then they'd think I was busy all the time.
That's a good idea, isn't it? Yes.
It is.
That'll work better than a do not disturb sign, won't it, on the door?
No, they don't work.
Brilliant.
They do not work
listen,
at all.
as you're repeating right now, I feel it my absolute duty to share with you these amazing, I mean, this is just incredible. No wonder it sells out again and again and again. What you've got here is your polymix sheeting fabric, where you get, and I'm no way going to start getting this unravelled, by the way. It is 5 metres by 244 centimetres wide. Oh, OK, I do need to open it.
You do need to.
Thanks, Emily. Love you.
Can I just say about the price on this?
Yes.
So we have kept the price at, because we sold out quite quickly last time.
Yeah.
We have kept the price down at that amazing value for you.
Yeah.
So I can't guarantee that it will come back next time. I think it'll be back up to the $24.99. I think it is. Such an amazing price.
OK, if you just want to imagine for a second that I'm a fabric shop, and yeah, that's going to be quite a wide Marcus, isn't it, really? Yes, and that's
Do you want me to and that end? Or am I allowed? I'm not allowed, am I?
Well, yes, you could. Yes, hang on. There is. Yeah, we won't be able to show it. We can't get a shot that wide, I don't think. I've actually got a fold there, so that goes even further, and this is in half this way as well. Well, Emily, you did ask. You did ask, so I'm just going to have to stray where presenters never normally stray.
I would have loved
you won't in a moment, though.
When I was little.
You won't in a moment, Emily, don't worry.
Can you imagine the tent that you could make from this?
Oh, you could make a parachute out of this, or don't make a parachute with it. For heaven's sake, don't make a parachute. It's not designed for that. But I'm just thinking in scale of size. No, don't help, Bernie. It's fine. This is my own challenge now.
Don't feel really bad. It's fine.
Yeah, don't feel bad. It just hang on. There's, as you can see, there's lots and lots and lots, and I don't want to ruin the rest of the display, to be honest with you. So there you go. And if you think I'm doing that 4 times over, you can think again. We've got the red, we've got the white, we've got the ivory, we've got the black. Now, did you say, Sasha, as well, that was some of your friends? Was it one of your friends that had just moved to a new place that obviously didn't initially, when they moved into their new place, had the budget to curtain the whole house? They bought 2 packs of this and some equivalent lining, and they made curtains for their entire house. Yes. Now that's a great budget way of doing it. Imagine being able to curtain your whole house, and that was your starting place at £20.99. That's absolutely bonkers. I'm absolutely exhausted now.
You need to sit down and have a cup of tea.
If you buy 2 lots, by the way, would you get? Is it pre-cut, or would you get? If I ordered 2 lots of the same one, would it just?
It would come on a continuous.
As one
piece, yes. I'm sure it would come on.
Well, I pity the poor man that has to bring it round. That's all I could say.
But she bought the ivory and then stamped it. which I thought was a brilliant idea.
That's a good idea, yeah.
Because then she did some just fabric stamping on it, so it just looked like, but like she said, I mean, she's still got 2 rooms that have got it up. And then she said, obviously, that when she's finished, she's going to turn the big bay window in her lounge into a duvet cover for the single beds. Which is brilliant, isn't it?
That's a fabulous idea.
Amazing value.
It's brilliant. I love it. Anyway, grab that as quick as you possibly can. 5 metres by, what, 244 centimetres? Yes, of course, which is nearly 2.5 metres. Can you do that in inches, Emily, as well? So 244 divided by 2.5 gives us, divided by...
Need my toes.
0.5, 97.6 inches. Wowzers, that's really, really good. 346836. This is a real celebration, hence the balloons with us all the way through this anniversary. Right, okay. Now I'm going to have to put that all back together again.
You are, while I'm doing
for
this.
about an hour.
That's all right. That's fine. Well, I let you, without messing up any of the set.
No, of course not.
So I'm just doing the last one, and then I'm going to show you how we are going to size them, or when we say that we're going to square up our blocks. It's really important, again, that you know what a lot of these rulers do as well. So I will move my sewing machine out the way in a second. So I'm just doing this last one.
Oh, I feel it pertinent to ask at this stage. Carry on.
Okay.
Did your conkers work?
My conkers, amazing. My conkers are, you have got the best conkers out there.
Well, it's not the first time that's been said. Thank you very much. They certainly are the largest in North Yorkshire, I think.
They are huge conkers.
They are, yes. Just to explain, I left Sasha a bag of conkers by reception as promised, because we had this discussion in a previous show. She wanted something to scare away the spiders in her house. And apparently they work. So I thought I'd bring her, because my prize horse chestnut in the garden...
They're amazing.
...does produce, I think, the largest conkers in North Yorkshire.
They are amazing, honestly. They really are. Yeah, and they are beautiful conkers.
And they fell really early this year as well.
Yeah, they really are beautiful. But yes, they
so you
really,
spider free now?
Well, I seem to be.
Oh, well, that's good.
And yeah, I mean,
they
are
whether
everywhere.
That worked or not.
But we've made a conker tree.
Oh, so you plant one of those conkers?
No. We did a polystyrene tree.
Oh, did you?
And we've put cocktail sticks in, and we've actually made a tree of your conkers.
Oh, amazing!
And it will be there all over Christmas.
Oh, brilliant!
Or however well your conkers keep.
You should plant a couple of those as well, because they're good growers.
I don't.
I've got them popping up in my lawn all over the place.
Yeah,
I'm having to constantly yank them out.
Will they like Dorset ground, do you think?
Well, it's got to be a darn sight warmer than North Yorkshire, isn't it?
Oh,
I would think
so. So
anyway,
we digress talking about Derek's conkers.
Exactly.
So we are going to now square up. So we want these to be at 5-inch square. Now the easiest way to do this, obviously we've pressed these, and I've pressed to the dark side as well. So we all look at these squares and we think, what do we do with these squares?
What do we do with these squares?
What do we do with these squares? Because squaring up, actually, it is really important that it's done correctly. Mm-hmm. And again, it's really important that by having the correct tools to do the correct job. Now, I tend to work with a bigger square ruler. Mm-hmm. Okay, you can buy small ones, but this just goes to show that if you can only afford to get one ruler, tend to go for a bigger one, and then you can actually do any size.
Yeah, it covers all bases then,
it does. Whereas
yeah.
if you've only got a 6-inch square, you're limited up to 6 inches.
Mm-hmm.
So I have got my diagonal line, and it is going down the diagonal of where my fold is.
Yeah.
And I'm a little bit over on here, and I'm a little bit over on here for the 5 inches. So the first thing that I'm going to do is trim that way. And then what I want to do is I want to make sure that I am still going through the middle there. And we're going to go there. And we're going to go there. So again, you know, it's really, really easy, but it's one of those jobs that is a real pain. And it is a real pain. It's more of a pain when you're actually sat down.
But it's worth this time and effort.
It is.
To get the symmetry.
Yeah, and
You know.
everyone always says about, oh, the worst thing about patchwork and quilting is I can't get things lined up. We take beautiful fabrics, we then cut them up to sew them back together to cut them up again. And when we do that, it is actually very, very difficult to keep things really, really precise. And to keep them precise, it is all about the precision of cutting. If you notice that I'm always making sure that my fabrics are on a line on the board. So I'm using the board and I'm using the ruler. And then things come together. And it's that thing, isn't it? Always with any cutting, I tend to check my measurements a couple of times because I like my measurements. I like to know that I'm going correct, because if I cut too much off, I've had it.
So what's the finished size of your squares at the moment when you've trimmed them down? Are we trimming?
We're trimming down to
exactly
5 inches, yeah.
So by putting 2 halves of 5-inch squares together, you've ended up with slightly...
No, so we started with 5 3/4 inches,
Right.
and we've ended up with just slightly over 5 inches.
Right.
So if we were to go in between 5 1/2 and 5 3/4, we probably would have been about there, but I like to go over and then I can trim down.
Okay.
I just find that easier for me.
It's like reverse maths, isn't it?
It is. It is.
depends on the number of joins, doesn't it? And then you've got your seam allowance to take into consideration as well.
Look at you.
Well, I always think that's something that bamboozles people that are coming in from the outside. They're coming into something like this, brand new, who love the finished look, but just think, I could never. But actually, you just have to think a little bit ahead.
Yeah. Yeah, you
But
do.
there's so much guidance out there,
There
isn't
is
there?
so much, and that's what's so great about here as well.
Yes.
When we do these longer shows, it's great because we're actually able to do things like this in real time.
Yes.
Because normally, I'd have this all cut up and ready, wouldn't I? Ready to go, and we would do it in 20 minutes.
Yes. Well, usually it's rush, 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 and of course you've got someone like me constantly interrupting, and
oh, you're fine.
I mean, I'm still constantly interrupting, but at least we're not detracting from what you're doing.
No, and I think when people look at these rulers and they see all these lines and all these measurements, and they just think, really?
Yeah.
You know, this. Can't do this. Can't
But
do
it's
this.
so worth it. Right, how many more of these have you got? You've got 4 to do, haven't you?
I've got
I'm
4
going
to
to go and look
do.
at some extra wide. In saying that we never detract from what we're doing, we're going to detract from what we're doing right now, because we've got some wide backing fabrics. I've got 21 here in front of me, by the way, 15 of which are brand spanking new. Now, this is your extra wide backing for the back of your quilts. Why do we always call this backing? And it is designed so that it will back a big quilt in one piece, because it is, as the name suggests, extra wide. It's 63 inches wide. But you can use it for absolutely anything you like. I mean, when you see how gorgeous and delicious these fabrics are, they are beautiful. They really are. Now, should we just try and identify the names? So the ones with the little drops in them here, these are the ones that are called Bilby, and you've got those in a few different colours, as you can see. So 3 different colours, or actually there's more than 3. Oh, sorry, this one is called Romy, did you say? Oh, OK, right. Oh, they are on the graphics in order, aren't they? So, Bilby is these 2 here, and then we go to this one, which is a bit more Romy. And then there is Flare in this lovely black here. Yes, a little bit, you know, but if we get to know the names of the kind of the print, so that's Romy, that's Bilby, this one is Bilby. Sorry, Marcus, got you going backwards and forwards. Sorry, and this one is Flare. And let's run along until we get to one that we don't recognise yet. In fact, that's all of those on that rail, and then. If we'll whiz over to the second rate, all the colour options will be on the website, by the way, so that'll be a big section of that one. And then I think there's another bilby there. And then what's this one called? This is called Asanoa. Asanoa. Why not? So there's 1, 2, 3, 4 of those, and then we go to a hexagonal one. Actually, this is called cub. So you've got 1, 2. Oh, it's like cube without an E. It's a little bit like tumbling. What's it called? Yes, it's a bit like tumbling blocks, isn't it? So you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 different options in that one, which is absolutely beautiful. Do grab those as quickly as you possibly can. Remember, you get a 2-metre piece of whichever one of those 21 that you choose. It is 63 inches wide, and if you want to buy multiples of that, they will actually be cut as one. That's right, Sasha, yes?
Yes, that is right.
So they'll be cut from the bolt for you. So you're already getting 2 metres. So if you order a couple of units, obviously you get 4 metres or 6 metres or whatever you want to get. Don't forget, everyone buying in the show, and I need to constantly remind you of this, everyone buying in the show, 1 per customer while stocks last, to celebrate Fabric Freedom's 3rd anniversary with us here at the craft store. We have got this fabulous 5-pack of scissors for you, which is worth $14.99, and there is 1 per customer free for everyone shopping on the show while stocks last. Bear in mind, we've got a double one-day special launch. A lot of people won't be expecting a one-day special until 6 o'clock. So actually, it's almost like you've got an early privilege pass in. So snap up those free goodies while you can, whenever you're buying in this show. Right, we all cut up and...
Yeah. So we are starting to lay out, and this is what I mean by just, it's so nice to be able to do this within the show. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So we are 7, and then we are going to repeat that row again. And again, you know, this is the blues. This is the blue range because I thought this was so pretty. So pretty.
It's lovely, isn't it?
Yeah, it's just really out there.
This is the Arctic, you're using the Arctic wilderness, aren't you? But mine, are you using the white as well?
I am using the white,
because that's the sparkly one in that selection, isn't it?
It is. So, so pretty. So I'm just going to...
It's really nice when you see them side by side, actually, isn't it?
It just, yeah, because, you know, you can really play around with the colours, really have some good fun. You know, you could really sit there and actually make them quite ombre as well. So I think, actually, let's take those 2 off a second, because we don't want to make it too big. I don't want to bore you all.
Remember, on your one-day special, by the way, there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 different options to go for, where you get the 5 half metres, and one of those half metres is one of the sparkly ones, and you get the matching charm squares, which actually have 7 different fabrics in each of the charm square, but they're all beautifully, as you can see here, they all coordinate beautifully, so your charms coordinate beautifully. They're exacting fabrics plus some more with your one-day special. It's really, really good. Nice big saving on that as well. They are lovely. You want to have a look through the list as well, because you know, when people arrive at 6 o'clock for the official opening of the one-day special.
I know. I am going to be in so much trouble because obviously we were saying to people, oh, you know, 6 o'clock.
6 o'clock, 6
but
o'clock.
Do you like my poppy?
Yes, I love it.
My poppy
It's
was
huge.
made for me.
Was it?
By the wonderful Jack. So I've got to say thank you to Jack. And also one of my ladies...
Is it crocheted?
It is crocheted.
Yeah. Lovely.
It's absolutely beautiful.
It is nice.
And one of my ladies, Mandy, that comes to our group on a Tuesday night, we have a sewing group, she's actually done the top stitching and turning through on one of the quilts as well.
Oh, wonderful.
So, yes, it was like... See, look, I'm talking, I'm not
So very
paying
much
any
a joint
attention.
effort.
It was an absolute joint effort. It was really, really good. So, we've got 3 rows, and you can do them by 7, but I'm going to do them by 6, only because of the space on the counter. And I keep looking, because I've got my diagram by the side of me, because I don't want to get anything in the wrong position. So the first thing that we are going to do is, when I find where I've put my pieces of ready cut fabric, have I cut those to the right size or not quite yet? Right, so I'm just going to trim these ones down a second. So we want to make sure that these are 15. How many have I got? 1, 2, 3, and
that colour that you're using right now, I think, is from the merry-go-round, is it?
Yes.
Yes, it's
yeah.
merry-go-round.
Yeah, so just trying to have a little pop of colour as well. So I'm just trimming these up. And again, when using a rotary cutter, always, always go away from you.
Yes.
Like, you know, I don't want to see any of this sawing.
No.
Don't want to see any of that.
No.
Always hand on your ruler, press really hard, and always go away from you. So that's another little, and always close your, if Jenny was here and my blade was out, I'd be in big trouble. Jenny Raymond.
Yeah, yeah. Never mind the quilt police.
Oh, no,
Face
no, no,
Jenny
no.
first.
Yeah, exactly. So this amazing, amazing pop of colour that we're going to get. So we are going to put that one there, actually. Let's play around, and then we are going to take 2 of these, and we want 1 of those there, I think, and then I want another one. Which way do I want that? I want that to go there, so I want that one, and I want that one, and I want that one to go there, and then I want another one of these there. And you see how it all starts coming together? We're going to have this square down here of a star, and it's really, really, really going to pop out at us. So what I'm going to do now is I am going to start joining, because obviously I've only got so much table.
Yeah.
Now, how I join things together, okay, if we were to go from one to another, to another, to another, to another, to another,
yeah,
it's great, okay? You can do it that way if your stitches are dead on your 1/4 inch stitch. Whatever foot you're using or whatever seam allowance you're using, make sure you use it all the way through. But I actually tend to do mine in blocks of 4. Okay.
Okay.
So I will join this block together as a 4. I will join this together as a 4. I will join this together as a 4. This together as a 4. This together as a 4. And this together as a 4.
Because all the seams in those blocks will be in the middle.
Yeah.
And then you've only got 2
to join instead of going all the way along.
Yes.
Because if you join all of these together, you have then got to make sure that you are joining, making sure these seams are all having a kiss and a hug. Do you remember me saying that to you before?
Yeah.
And it can just be a bit, really, and by the time you get to the end, sometimes you've come off and it's not lining up properly.
Well, Marcus, our director, says, seems like a good idea. But Bernie laughed for charitable reasons, I think.
Bernie laughed for Marcus. Yeah. I did smile.
Yeah. Yeah, I definitely saw the corner of your mouth move.
It did. So, I am going to lift the machine back up, because I've chucked it down here. So, the first thing that we're going to do, sorry me leaning over, is I want to do this block of 4.
Alrighty. Just to let you know, we've got, not that time matters at all tonight to us, but we've got about 6 minutes of this hour, but it's okay, because then we'll just take a little pause and then we'll be back for another one.
Wow. So, I'm going to join into pairs first and pairs into 4s. So, and again, I'm just making sure that I'm using my 1/4 inch as well, and I'm then going to pop these ones through as well. So then what I can in fact do is a little bit of chain piecing.
Okie dokie.
So then we cut those. And then we're going to make sure I want one of these seams going to the left. Okay. And one of these seams going to the right. So that when I actually join them together, they're going to be having that little hug and those seams will butt up together. Okay? And then we pop a pin in there, and that's our first little block will be done. And then we will give that a quick press, and we will then move on to the next one. So again, it's a really quick and easy way of not having to join all of those squares into big long strips, because we do get that thing when we do join them into strips, if we're not careful, they can go wonky. And it's no good having wonky seams.
Definitely, especially not on live television.
Definitely not.
That would be very unseemly. Oh, now I'm at it. Honestly, that came from me as well. That wasn't even a Marcus one. That came from me. Honestly, I'll just
Are you
get my
sure
case.
they didn't tell you that in your ear?
No, honestly, that really did genuinely come from me.
So I don't know if we can see. I can't see the camera there, but I don't know if Marcus can see on the ironing board here. Oh yeah, perfect. So because we've done that lovely matching up of those seams with one going to the left and one going to the right,
yeah,
when you actually press them, you get this really lovely, satisfying...
It's like a...
going around.
Oh, okay, right.
You know,
yes.
so our seams are all facing it. You know, they're all going around the right direction together.
Fabulous.
So I'm just going to pop that one
And so
there.
all you've got to do is that again. How many times? 3 times now, isn't it?
Just a few times.
Just a few times.
We'll be fine. We'll be fine. By the time we've done a break and had
we'll watch another one.
By the time we get our we have canapes, don't we, in the break?
Oh,
canapes and cocktails.
I should hope so.
Normally.
Cocktails, mocktails, I think it might be in here. To be honest, very mock. Like water.
Yeah.
That's it.
Yeah.
A water cocktail.
Not even hot water.
No.
Just water.
Just tap, darling.
Yeah.
Tap.
It's fine. And then we're just going to join our other square.
I don't know if I'd ever have the nerve in a restaurant, and listen, no disrespect to anyone that does, you know, to ask for... No, when people say, when they ask for water in a restaurant, and of course the person, the server will say still or sparkling, I just could not at that point then say tap. I just couldn't, I can't do it. I don't know why. So it's like using a coupon, I can't do it.
Oh my goodness.
I can't do it. Someone else has to do it for me. I'm such a wuss. I do.
Oh my goodness.
No, I'm not going to repeat that, Emily. No. Oh, blimey, no. No.
Really? You never use a coupon?
I find it really, really difficult, to be honest with you. I can't.
What, in case they say no, they don't take it? Or...
I don't know what it is. I have no idea
what
what it is.
if you had a coupon for £50 off of something?
I'd send you in with it.
And they'd go, all right there, Sash.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh,
I can't do it. I don't know why.
Isn't
it's bizarre, isn't it?
So you pay for water instead?
Although I have to say, I have got an app for a well-known coffee shop that once you buy a certain amount, you do get a free one. I'm quite happy to scan my doodah and go, it's free, this one. Listen, I didn't say it was normal, did I? I never professed to be normal. Wow. But a paper coupon, I think it harks back to the days where you used to cut them out of the newspapers. I don't know, it's something to do with that, I think.
Mind you, you don't see them anymore.
I was obviously traumatised at some point by a coupon out of a newspaper for something.
Well, you don't really see coupons anymore, but I do watch that...
well, thanks, I'm not that old.
Coupon programme.
Yes, extreme couponing, where people basically do their whole shopping and end up with the cashier giving them money.
And it's life, and they do like $1,000 shop.
I know.
And get money back.
We haven't got time to pursue that conversation, unfortunately, because we've got less than a minute. We've got less than a minute and we're cool as a cucumber because, you know, the official launch time of a one-day special is 6 o'clock, so this hour is just for fun, isn't it, really?
I know. So I should be panicking a little bit, really, because I should be thinking we've got to get this together, but we'll be fine.
That's all right. You've got 3 minutes in the break.
We'll be absolutely
You won't be
fine.
stopping. Right, OK, so when we return, we're going to do... it'll be a very, very different show. Oh, you'll have to stick around for it. It's going to be absolutely brilliant, let me tell you. And we're going to continue building that up together. Please make sure that you check out your baskets because, of course, most people are not expecting the one-day special for another 3 minutes. So if you check out right now, you'll be ahead of the rest. Right, that's all you need to do. I'll be back with you with...
I've always been an avid crafter behind the scenes and have been given the opportunity to share some of my favourite products with you in a monthly show called Handmade by Hayley. I'll be covering lots of areas of soft crafts like quilting, dressmaking, sewing, knitting, even printing your own fabrics.
Hi, I'm Lou from Studio Light. Studio Light has been around for about 40 years now. They're based in the Netherlands. It's a family-run business with a great heritage. The products that Studio Light bring us are very diverse, fantastic dyes, great papers, but all round on trend. Over the 40 years Studio Light have evolved. They listen to me, the demonstrator, and you, the customers, and really take our ideas on board. We'll share with you the diverse techniques and products will inspire you to produce your own individual pieces of artwork. So make sure you don't miss the Studio Light shows.
Did you know you can continue watching the Craft Store 24 hours a day, 7 days a week for free using your smart TV? It's just like watching us on your computer or tablet, only now we'll be on your large screen smart TV. Follow these easy steps to get your smart TV set up. Firstly, make sure your smart TV is connected to the internet, either through a wireless connection, if your TV supports it, or via the Ethernet port on the back of your TV. If it's not already connected, use your remote control and select network settings through your TV's menu and follow the instructions to set this up. Remember, you will need your router's password at hand, whether you are on a wired or a wireless connection. This should be on the side or bottom of your router. You can always refer to your TV's help menu or instruction booklet for more information. Once you are set up, press the Smart Hub dedicated button on your remote. This will vary between brands, but it's usually located at the centre of the remote. This is where you'll find your internet web browser app. Select this to open and then type thecraftstore.com into the search bar, and this will take you to our website homepage, which includes our live broadcasts and access to previous shows. Now you can watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite TV shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV whenever you feel crafty.
Welcome or welcome back, everyone, depending on which one applies to you. It is one day special time. We are enjoying a double launch, actually, of which this is part 2. Part 1 has already been very, very busy, but don't worry, there is plenty for everyone as we celebrate the 3rd anniversary of fabric freedom here at the Craft Store. And we have got one humdinger of a one-day special for you, which includes the most glorious and gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous sparkly fabrics as well. You're going to absolutely adore these. I'm just trying to find out where you're getting up to right now, just so I can give you a little shimmy of some sparkle fabrics. Now, tonight's one-day special is a really, really, really significant one, actually. In every option, we have got 4 fabulous half meters of the most beautifully curated collections, and one of your half meters is a sparkle fabric, and the sparkle in these fabrics are amazing. Now, not only are you getting that for an amazing price, by the way, of £28.44, but you're also getting the coordinating 5-inch charm packs with it, which actually has 7 fabrics in the collection. So 42 5-inch squares are coming along pretty much for the ride on this one, because you can buy your 5 half meters and your charm packs as individuals, but if you bought just the fabrics on their own, it's just $1.99 more to go for your one-day special, and you get charm packs. But that's not all tonight, because anyone shopping in the show tonight, while stocks last, one per customer, there's a free gift, because we're celebrating the anniversary of Fabric Freedom here at the craft store. So this set of 5 scissors, or 5 pairs of scissors, should I say, is coming along for free while stocks last, one per customer, and it's worth $14.99 on its own. So if you factor your saving of £11 on your one-day special, technically speaking, if it's the only thing you're buying in the show, you can factor in another $14.99's worth of saving as well, which is absolutely bonkers. Obviously, the free gift is one per customer and while stocks last, but it applies to anything in the show. And talking of anything in the show, there is a lot in the show. We've got new extra-wide backing fabrics. We've got so much back in stocks. There are happy hours as well in this show. So let me take you through the collections. I'll go quickly and smartly through all of them. The first one is called Arctic Wilderness. We are 30% of the stock already sold out and gone on this one. Now, the sparkle on this one is a little difficult to... Oh, actually, you can see it a little bit better there at the top. On the telly on this one. It's beautiful. So you've got a collection of wonderful blues, and your half-metre sparkle in this bundle, of course with coordinating charms, is that wonderful, wonderful white, and it's a silver sparkle. It's a shedless glitter as well. It will not come off onto your hands. It washes and stays in beautifully, and you can basically not even feel it, which is amazing. So that's the first option. Second option here, I'm in love with. I think it's just beautiful. This is your Lush Lagoon, and when I just lift this sparkle, oh, look, 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 look. For under £30, remember, you are getting 5 half meters, including the half meter of the sparkle fabric and the coordinating charm packs. Now, you'll notice that your main half meters, there are 5 in total, one of them sparkly, but in your charm packs, there are actually 7 different colours, all beautifully coordinating. So that is your Lush Lagoon option. It's beautiful. Even a little hint of green in that one. Next one for you is your Red Maple Sunset. And again, I mean, just perfect. The sparkler on this one, the sparkler, is this one here. It's wonderful. It's almost like a ruby red, isn't it? It's beautiful, really jewelly, and it's lovely. Remember, you're going to get the charm and you're going to get the half metre of this as well, which is love, 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 lovely. And again, very, very autumnal tones there. Think of, you know, the colours, the changes of the leaves and the colours of those as well. Really nice selection. Next up is the one that we call khaki camo, which is lovely. You could make a whole uniform out of this, couldn't you? A little craft store uniform. Captain Derek for the evening. And your sparkly here is a beautiful green. How would you describe that green? It's kind of, yes, well, khaki, yes, that's one way of describing it, Emily. Yes, you're quite right, I suppose. It's just go for the obvious one. But it's a little bit olivey as well, because it's got that lovely glisten to it with the sparkle and the glitter on that. It's beautiful. So again, 5 half meters, including your sparkle half meter, plus your coordinating charm packs there as well. So that is your khaki camo. Next up is Purple Perfection. Love this because it's a really, really attractive mix of kind of purples, lilacs. There's even a bit of a pink going on here. And this is your sparkly one here, which is lovely. Approaching 20% of this option sold and gone already. Remember, there are 7 different fabrics in your charm pack, 5 half meters in your main collection, including this one, which will be your sparkle fabric on this one. Difficult to see sometimes on camera, I know, which is why I'm trying to wave the sparkly charm at you on every single one of the selections. Next up, I feel I should say this in a high American voice. I don't know why. It's because of its name, I think. It's Candy Love. I'll resist the American accent. This is very, very nice. This is quite neutral, actually. It's quite calming. It's quite peachy. It's got some really, really lovely sort of tones to it. We do blender charm packs a little bit later, actually, single colour charm packs, actually, which you can use to extend those much further. And you see your sparkle here is almost like an oyster colour, isn't it? Very, very nice indeed. So that is your Candy Love. Next up we always need a neutral selection, don't we? And we have got a nice neutral collection. That's exactly what this one is called. Nice neutrals. That's what this one is called. And this is lovely. This is almost a little bit more pearly. 20% of this option. I think actually a lot of people are going for a very, very stark colour option. Maybe mixing in also a nice neutral in their selection. Now, bear in mind, by the way, that on all of these options, you could buy the charms on their own in all of the different colour options and the half meters. But basically, it works out if you buy one set of the half meters, it's just $1.99 more to go with the one-day special, which comes with the matching charm squares. So you're kind of better off just going for the bigger bundle. I mean, it's £2 more. I mean, what's that? It's absolutely nothing in the grand scheme of things, is it? So that's your nice neutrals. Beautiful colours there. Sands, whites, sort of oaty colours, and that lovely sort of pearly sparkle as well. 651228. All of the options are on that one item number for you. Next one is your aqua mince, as in after dinner mince, not mince meat or mince pie or mince boiled mince. Which all sound very unappetising, don't they, the way I've just described them there? Anyway, so your sparkly on this one is this lovely, lovely deep green. Yes, it is very Christmassy, actually, isn't it? Really, really nice. And then you've got a really, really nice tonal mix of different greens going on there. Remember, in your charm pack selection, there are actually 7 different colours going on. In your main half meters, you've got 4 half meters, and then your sparkle, so 5 half meters in total, which is really, really good for the price tag. I'll tidy that up a bit more anyway. Okay, very OCD about tidying these. Next one, love this, burst of colour, lovely sunflowers, bright, beautiful colours, and this is called your Desert Sunrise. And it is very, very nice. Now, your sparkle on this one, yeah, it's very, very bright, isn't it? It's really turn up the colour. I think it'd be great for sort of January projects. Do you know what I mean? When all the decorations have gone down and you long for a bit of colour back in your life, you've got a little bit of a soft sort of orange going on there. Nice, deep, rich mustard in your charm pack, actually, which is lovely. You do get a half metre of that one. But I do love this sparkly one. It reminds, it's almost a little bit like sunflower kind of custardy kind of tone, isn't it? Really, really lovely. And shiny custard. Nice. And finally, and I think, actually, is this one of our most popular options, the berry go round? It's been very, very popular. I'm not surprised. You only have to look at that. You only have to look at the sparkle on that fabric. Remember, again, you get the charms in that sparkly fabric, and there's a half metre of that sparkle fabric in your bundle, which is beautiful. So that is berry go round. So you've got 10 different collections there to choose from for an amazing price, £28.44. Remember, if you are just going for a one-day special, not only are you making that £11 saving, but don't forget, free gift, 1 per customer while stocks last, is this fabulous 5-piece scissor set, which is worth $14.99. I'll let you carry on, Marcus. Yeah, I just shoved them in. But you get 6 free, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 pairs of fabulous scissors, all in different sizes, by the way. So from 9.5 inch in length to 5.5 inch. So some smaller, more detailed, and some, you know, big for when you're cutting those heftier pieces of fabric. It's really, really good to get, isn't it? For free. Well, they can be. Well, well, it doesn't say particularly that they are fabric scissors. I think they're more sort of household scissors, actually. So I think you could pretty much use them for whatever you wanted to. But of course, once you've decided, then you kind of, if they're going to be fabric scissors, then it's just fabric. And if they're going to be paper crafting scissors, then it's just paper. Apparently, that's the rules. I don't know. I use scissors for everything. I prune with scissors, cut paper, cut whatever. There are gasps coming from Sasha Fancy's direction. We'll meet Sasha in just a moment, by the way. Sorry, she's busy. She's busy catching up at the moment because we're doing a project that comes together in real time. Right, now, did I mention that we have the charm packs, which are all one colour, which will extend the breadth of your charms that you get with the different one-day specials. So it's one item number, but there are 6 different options. We've got a navy and we've got a French navy, which is very, very nice. So that's your navy and that's your French navy. French navy's a little bit darker, as you can see. There is a pewter, which is like a dark grey, and then you've got a grey. It is grey, isn't it? Silver, sorry. I've written grey on the back. Silly boy. I'm so silly, honestly. Only one job to remember all that. Anyway, got these ones right. White and black. There you go. There you go. couldn't get that wrong, could I really? 282658, and you get 42 5-inch squares with those. And again, as Sasha was just showing us actually on making your half-square triangles and just building up your projects, this allows you to go bigger and better, doesn't it, right the way through. White is the most popular right now. I'm not at all surprised. It's the best blender for any colour, isn't it? Completely. 282568 is your item number, saving £3, which is wonderful. Oh, some new charm packs have arrived in this hour. We're changing things up a little bit going on here, so it's a nice variety in this. These are your Freedom charms. Now, there's one set called Powder Shades, which, as you can see, oh, OK, so there's lots of lovely blues there, lots of lovely neutrals that then repeat and go through. Oh, sorry, come on, let go. There we go. It's not moving. You've got some turquoises, I think, in there as well, haven't you? Some lovely sort of mints and lovely greens as well. Very, very nice. Very, very nice. Some nice creams there. A little bit of the silver and the pewter as well, by the looks of it. Nice. So that's your powder shades selection. And there's also strawberries and charm, it says, I think. Strawberries and charm. OK, cream. Strawberries and cream. Yeah, absolutely. That works a bit better, doesn't it? So, again, you've got nice sort of berry purples in there. You've got beautiful, beautiful colours. Lovely pinks. Again, there's your cream. Interlaced. It's a bit like one of those cooking show kind of layer cake project kind of things, isn't it? Oh, there's some of the sparkly ones in there as well. There's that red one's a sparkle. How lovely. So a really, really nice selection, as you can see. How much is that then? £11.99, and you just choose between your strawberries and cream or your powder shades. It's completely and utterly up to you for £11.99. Now, we also have, oh my word, please don't ask me to, no, I'm not going to open it just yet. I might do later though, because we've got another hour later as well. Now, this is like the mega polymix sheeting. When I say mega, it's far more mega than that. 5 metres by 244 centimetres wide, which we worked out to be about 96 inches in width, which is brilliant. And if you order multiple units of this, by the way, it will come cut as one from the bolt. This is like a mega fabric warehouse opportunity, isn't it? Where do you get this kind of opportunity? The red is 40% gone already. There are more options as well. We've got the red and the black in the studio, but there's also the ivory and the white, I think, also on the website as well. For £20, and the ivory, I've just been told, has gone half the stock already. And bear in mind that this is the second of a 2-hour launch of all of these goodies, which people are just jumping in for. We might unravel another one later. Who knows, but it does take quite a lot of doing, let me tell you, and I'm only a little man. £20 and 99 pence is your price tag for that one. 5 metres, for heaven's sake. It's ridiculous. 346836 is the item number. Right, OK, sorry it's taken 14.5 minutes, but good evening, Sasha Not Fancy.
Good evening.
How are you?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm all right, thank you. Now, you've had a busy first hour.
Really busy.
And I left you alone at the beginning so you could continue, because you're actually making a project in real time, aren't you?
We are making a project in real time, and I'm just sort of making sure that my diagram is obviously
coming together.
And correct.
So if you got a little bit of a what do we call this star? It's got a quilting
name.
If
anybody's got a name,
is it like
the
quilt? It a new star? Oh, for the overall quilt.
For the overall quilt, because
okay.
It's something that I did on the computer 2 days ago, and just played around with it. And actually, you've got this burst of colour at the bottom, and the star block, which the star block, as you say, is a well-known block. Yes. And so it was newly done on the computer, and I haven't got round to picking a name. So at the moment, we are just playing around in placing our blocks. We've done the first 4 rows, as you can see.
Yeah. So that just show us where that takes us up to.
So we are now.
Yeah. So this is the third row,
so this is the 1, 2, 3, 4. This is rows 5
and 6. Yes.
Look at that. I'm on track. That's good.
That's
very good that I'm on track.
There you go. You see.
I haven't lost anything yet, so
Fabulous.
that's good.
So that's using two of the, you're using the Arctic Wilderness Charm squares there, and also the Berry Go Round, aren't you?
Yes.
For a little pop of colour.
I just love these, the Berry Go Round.
Yeah, they are
And
gorgeous.
the other one that I wasn't sure was the yellow, and I was going to do the yellow with the blue, because it just works so well with having this pop of colour.
Mm-hmm.
But I just absolutely love this Arctic white.
That's the Arctic, because that's the sparkly one. It's really difficult to see on camera, but it's kind of like it's like a white pearl with like a silver sparkle on it. It's really difficult to see on camera, to be honest with you.
It is. You really can't. But do you know what it reminds me of? Glistening snow.
Yes.
Like for your Christmas projects. Oh, look at that! You can just start to see.
Yeah.
Look. For your Christmas projects, wouldn't this be amazing, the white in it?
Gorgeous.
And there is something, some people like a little bit of glitter, but don't like too much, whereas, ridiculous. I mean, how can you not have so much glitter?
Yeah,
I mean,
Emily's just come up with the exact thing that we could say it looks exactly like, but we can't say it.
Okay.
But there you go, so that was useful.
That was really useful. But also, I mean, how can you not have enough glitter in your life? I mean, this is a girl that had 4 pairs of wedding shoes, for goodness sake.
What?
Yeah, I had 4 pairs of wedding shoes. Every time anyone came and spoke to me, I had a different pair of shoes on.
Did you?
Started off really high. Went down in stages and ended up in wedding trainers. It was great. It was great.
Nice. Were they sparkly wedding trainers?
From start to finish, it was just
sparkle all the way.
It was just sparkle all the way. But yeah, quite seriously, I love sparkle, but some people don't, and some people are a bit like, oh, the whole glitter thing, I can't work with it.
Yeah.
But this is so delicate. It is so beautiful.
Yes.
It really is so pretty. And something as simple as this one, which we're going to look at tomorrow, just by having this little bit of glitter in there, it's just so pretty.
Yeah. Yes, because you're right. It does have that kind of. I'm not sure if it's quite leather, but it has that kind of. Yeah, it has that Lurex-y kind of look, doesn't it?
And yet it's cotton. It's absolutely amazing.
And that's not a glitter which sheds, because I've been, honestly, and I've been rubbing and stroking these fabrics.
And you've got a black shirt on, so it would actually be all over you.
Yeah, I would be
and it
covered
doesn't. It really, really doesn't. It doesn't come off at all.
There's none at all.
It is such a beautiful, the way that it's been done is such a spray. It is almost like, yeah, it is like a spray, isn't it, of glitter, and it is so fine. And I mean, it's just the quality of the fabrics as well. The glitter just doesn't come off, which makes for when you're washing, when you're doing things like that. I've done it before. I've made a quilt with glitter fabrics, put it in the washing machine, no glitter left.
Yeah.
You know, we've all been there. But
do you know what that would be good for? If this shirt, for instance, had a pocket, bless you, Maddie. If this shirt had a pocket, you know the little band that goes across the pocket. Does that have a name?
Yes. A cummerbund? No, that's not a cummerbund.
No, that's the thing that goes around there for a wedding, isn't it? Okay. I don't know. Anyway, that bit that goes at the top. Well, I suppose it would be the flap for a pocket, wouldn't it? Pocket flap.
Your pocket flap.
Pocket flap. That would be good in that glitter. Carol's had an idea for your design right now.
Oh, yes.
Why not call it the Freedom Star or the Star of Freedom?
Oh,
There's
that's
an idea.
very good.
Any more, let us know. studio@thecraftstore.com.
So.
Although I think it should have fancy in it somewhere.
Do you think?
I think so.
A fancy knot. So, that is all my squares used. Okay?
Yes.
So, by doing it in 6s and with the whites, that's all of my squares that were in my charm pack. Which is why I took a strip off of my computer drawing, because I wanted to show you how big it would be with just one charm pack. Okay.
Okay. Yeah.
Plus your extra bits,
yes.
And then I've used some from the purple.
Yeah.
So again, you know, obviously I've gone across the board for different fabrics, but it just shows you. So I'm now going to show you again for the people that missed it on the first one, that have just joined us. Where were you?
I know we were here at 5.
Yeah, we've been here.
Didn't you get the memo? Double launch tonight.
Goodness
But
me.
don't worry, you haven't missed out, because when we finish this show at 7 o'clock, an hour later we do another hour. Oh, it's great. Honestly, this is like the gift that never stops giving this anniversary, isn't it?
It is. I mean, yeah, but come on. I mean, the prices are absolutely cracking.
We love it. It's brilliant, though, because it gives us time to do everything, doesn't it?
Yeah, and quite seriously,
it is catch on.
It is so nice. We had such amazing feedback. So a couple of weeks ago, we did a bag, and we did it in the 6 o'clock and in the 8 o'clock, and finished it in the 8 o'clock. And people were messaging in. They'd done their bag, and it was so nice.
Yeah.
And so yeah. I quite like the
whole... on a regular basis and be a bit like a sewing club then, wouldn't it?
We should do. And this is what my ladies were saying last night. So I hope you're all sat there at home sewing, ladies, because I did give them a sneak hint on what we were going to be doing. So as I was saying earlier, we don't join them in strips. We're going to join them in blocks, okay? And then I'm going to finger press these. I'm going to finger press. I was in Nottingham at the weekend.
Were you?
Yeah.
Well, someone has to be.
6 hours it took me to get there.
To Nottingham?
To Nottingham. 6 hours.
Wow.
It's a long time. Every time I went on the motorway, they shut a road.
Oh, it's a nightmare at the moment, isn't it?
It is an absolute nightmare, and I do feel sorry for the chap. I could see in the distance this chap was putting cones out in the road to shut the motorway. I was like, I'm not having this. And he literally was putting his last cone down, and I was gone.
Yeah.
And when I looked in my mirror, he was literally stood there with his cone going like this.
Which is not big and not clever.
It's not big,
and it's not... the Highways England team in their good
you
work.
should, and also... Stop shutting the roads at 9 o'clock.
I know.
Five roads were shut.
I know. It's a familiar tale to everyone on a late shift here at the craft store, because we all live far and wide. And, yeah, Emily lives... how many footsteps is it away?
Oh, I know.
4-minute walk.
Yeah. Oh, wouldn't that be lovely?
Wouldn't that be lovely?
I mean, I must say, I did do today in 4 hours 15.
And you come from?
Weymouth.
Weymouth.
Yeah, Weymouth.
Well, I'll wave as I go past Weymouth later in the week, because I'm on my way down to Cornwall. On,
are you?
Friday, Saturday, something like that.
Holidaying or working?
Holidaying, yes.
Oh, how
I'm having
nice.
a week in a holiday cottage.
Oh, how nice.
Which means that it'll pour down with rain down
No,
your
it won't.
end,
It'll be beautiful.
She's fine, because we've just hunkered down. We're in a holiday cottage.
Oh, nice.
Get the fire lit.
Oh, how perfect.
I might get some watercolour painting done. We've had another name suggestion for your quilt from Karen this time. What about the Star Drop?
Oh, very nice.
Yes. Are you thinking along the snowy look of the white sparkle fabric, as in like Snowdrop, Star Drop? Maybe that's Karen's thinking.
Maybe.
I'm liking it.
So we're just joining these squares together. I'm sorry if this is boring.
No. And we explained why we joined the blocks in blocks of 4. Rather than going along the rows.
Yeah.
Because then you've got less points of...
Well, you're easing that whole having to line up each individual seam.
Yeah.
And it just lays better as well.
Yeah.
If you are trying to do a strip upon a strip upon a strip, you can actually go offline, and it just doesn't want to be friends after a little while. So, and the other thing that I'm doing when I am chain piecing, I am always making sure I then... What have I done there? See, look, not concentrating. Not concentrating at all.
we're having a little reverse.
We're having a little reverse stitch.
Oh.
But this just goes to show, if you don't open out your blocks and carry on sewing them, and that's what I was going to say, you always check them for mistakes, because it's so easy to do it.
Please beware, this block is reversing.
It is.
In the meantime then, while you're reversing on that, let's do our extra wide backing fabrics, because we've got some new ones as well. There are 21 in this selection here, 15 of which are brand new, and they've all got different range names as well, which is rather pretty. What I'll do is I'll direct you to the website to look at all of the ins and outs. I'll talk to you about the actual names for the designs, though, because they're very, very nice. So the first 2 that we've got there, and these are beautiful because they're almost like little pips, like little apple pips, actually. They're very, very nice. It's all sherbet pips slips, if you like. And this is called the Bilby design, so that's in quite a few different colours. And the next one is called the Romy, and that's almost like little raindrops. So you know the way the rain's been dropping recently, like stair rods. It's a little bit like that, or you could interpret it as a snowfall, I suppose. Then this one that's like a bit of a lattice is called Flare, which is nice, and that comes in a couple of lovely colours. And then we've got some Bilbys there and some more Romies, as you can see, and then another Bilby, Romy. What we've done is we've put them on this rail in the order that they're on the website. And we'll get to some new ones which are over on this rail here. So after this Bilby in this lovely sort of plummy colour here, we have got, now this is called Asanoa. Of course it is. And it comes in 1, 2, 3, 4 different colours. You've got a nice teal, you've got a lovely sort of slightly rusty colour, little lighter sort of deep honey amber kind of colour, which is nice, and then there's a black. And then this design here is called Cub, which we think is based on cube without the E. And that comes in a lovely honey yellow, should we call that? Lovely like minty colour. There's a black, there's a lovely pink there, and there's a gorgeous grey. I tell you what, I'd have a duvet in that grey. Wouldn't you? This is extra wide. Now, we're calling it backing fabric because traditionally fabrics of this size are used for backing quilts because they're wide enough. 63 inches wide, 2 metres long. It's definitely more than 2 inches. 2 metres long. Now, if you buy multiple units of any of these, they'll be cut from the bulk directly for you. So if you order 2 units, you'll get 4 metres by the 63 inches. I feel like I'm doing one of those demonstrations on the plane, and the exits are here, here and here. And please be aware, your nearest exit may well be behind you. So that's that. £21.98 for any of those. As I say, there are 21 different options. Have a look on the website. Or indeed, if you haven't got the access to the website, of course, you can call our team, as always, here at the craft store on whatever the number may be. 0330 175 552 is the telephone number there, which is attached to the camera there. Right, we also... Oh, no, right, OK, I'll tell you some more about what best thing to do is to have a look on the website, to be honest with you, because there's lots there. There's wadding on the website, there's happy hours on the website. You want to just go and have a little look. Some nice oriental fabrics on your happy hours, actually. In fact, we will take a little squiz at our happy hours if the images are there. Yes, they are. Now, we didn't show these in the earlier show, but another happy hour that we've got, which is technically actually a double happy hour, because we have this at 5 as well, but we didn't get to see it. Now, 4 fat quarters of your mottled effect here, and there are loads and loads of different options on this one. So this is the jewel option at £9.99. Then you've got your scarlet option, which is very nice, again £9.99. There's your pinks. And then we've got neutrals, which is lovely, very warm neutrals, aren't they? You've got greens there. There's blues, and then you've got some duck egg greys, and they don't look very grey to me. That looks very turquoise on the left there, doesn't it? Go and have a look at them in more detail there. Obviously, we have to give everything a name. 870366 is your item number. Now, we've also got a happy hour, which gives you 3.5 metres of these really, really interesting and very, very highly foiled, which is usually very, very premium for fabric as well, oriental fabrics, which is really nice. So the third fabric, the one on the right-hand side there, I would say about 50% of that fabric is actually gold foiled, which is beautiful. And so the fans fabric has a lot of foiling in there as well. And you get that lovely sort of slightly cloudy, wonderful sort of slightly tealy colour blender there as well. So those 3.5 metres, saving £7, £13.99. Remember, they are good until 7 o'clock this evening, because in the 8 o'clock show we're going to have some new happy hours from Fabric Freedom. I tell you what, it's give. It's brilliant, and because it's the anniversary show, remember, you get your free gift with purchase as well, while stocks last, 1 per customer, and it is, hang on, 5 pairs of fabulous scissors there, worth £14.99, 1 per customer, while stocks last, buying anything on the show. So, make sure that you are quick to get your shopping basket filled up, so you can get that as a goodie. Wonderful. Right, Sasha, where are we?
We are just going to join another 2 of our blocks together, which are rows 5 and 6. We've joined them, and we're now going to join our blocks together into a row. So just whizzing through here. Do you know, I think we're going to get this done, you know. I was having a little bit of a... I'm thinking, are we not like labour pains? I was actually thinking, are we going to get it done?
Well, I'm hoping it's not labour pains. Honestly, I've not been... I mean, listen, I never trained for this job, let alone delivering children. Do you know what I mean? I've got a bit of information for you, which we'll all find very, very interesting, actually.
OK.
We've just had an email through from Cheyenne, who owns Fabric Freedom, to explain the names of these wide fabric designs. This one, which is called Asanoa, is actually as a Japanese origami, which is good. That makes perfect sense now, doesn't it? Makes perfect sense. And Cub is actually cube, but in French.
He's so clever.
Because the design is French.
He's so clever.
I know.
He's
amazing.
Absolutely.
Well, I'm glad
honestly,
we know that, actually. That will stop me making fun of it for the rest of the night, won't it?
But do you know, quite seriously, with it, when you were saying it doesn't have to be just for quilt backings.
No, not
like
at all.
Curtains, home furnishings as well. These would look amazing as curtains as well. But also, think of your dressmaking. You're getting that extra length. So for things like shirts, dresses.
Can I say, on the Asanoa, I think there is scope there to fussy cut out. Is it a hexagon?
Oh yes, you'd be able to.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Is it pentagon?
It's like
no, it's 6. Yeah, 6 there, isn't there? So you could cut out a hexie there, so that could easily work for your hexie projects as well, if you wanted to fussy cut those out. Be amazing. We've had another email from Pam. Hello, Pam. Good evening. Pam works for a highways company.
Oh dear.
She says, I
I'm
want
sorry.
to apologise for any inconvenience caused.
And can you please pass on my apologies for the poor man that I was within the speed limit, but I was determined I was going to get past him putting his last comb down.
That poor man who saw his life flash before his eyes.
He sort of went, whew.
Where'd she come from?
But thank you. You were all doing a sterling job, and we only ever say it in jest, don't we? We only ever say it in jest.
Yeah,
but
absolutely. We don't when we're in the car.
No, we
but
don't
when we're in the
the
studio. Oh, how we laugh about those lovely diversions through nowhere.
It is so great, and especially the diversions around here. I mean, you end up in the most bizarre.
You do, but you get to see the place. It's just a shame it's dark. Always,
yeah,
when you
it
see
is
them.
actually, but then it's just as well they're not in the daytime. Because I think...
Who knew Grantham was so big?
I know! I know! But honestly, there was like 4 or 5 motorways shut, and I get it is the best time to do it. And it is that thing, isn't it? It's like a hole. When a hole is open in the road, why don't you just get everybody to fill the hole in, do their work in there at the same time? Gas, electric, BT, whoever wants to have a party in the hole, come along.
Yeah, why not?
But the road maintenance people do tend to have everybody there. So well done, you guys.
Well,
sorry,
No, it's fine.
Have I reprieved myself?
I do know the reason why for that kind of thing, and it's because I can't believe we're having this discussion. But hey, why not? It's that venting time of the day, isn't it? It's good to get it all out. It's because everyone needs to ask permission from different people at different times, and getting all of those things done at the same time.
Oh, really?
It just means people have to talk to each other. That's not going to happen.
Oh, I never knew that. See, that's why we're so organised here. Because we all talk to each other.
Yes. Yeah, I mean, we are a well-oiled machine because we're all together, we all talk to each other. Anyway, so, now we've had our rant. What should we do next?
I am getting there. I am on the last 2 rows. So we are joining the last 2 rows, and then we can join our big bits together. And then we will have a quilt top, which is pretty amazing considering...
Hour and a half later.
Yeah, it's not bad at all. It's not bad at all.
And people say it takes months to make a quilt.
No.
Not at all.
No, never. Well, it depends.
Oh, Sasha Kim's sewing along with you.
Oh, bless her. Is that Kim that emailed in last time? I hope so.
She says, I'm taping all the shows so I can continue to sew along.
Oh, bless her. I hope you've done your shopping as well, though. Definitely done your shopping. But yeah, I think that's Kim that was on last time as well, which is great because she really loves to sew along. So how are we doing? Right, we're going to pop that one there. So you can see how we are coming together brilliantly, actually.
Really, really nicely.
Although I would suggest, as great as these little ironing boards are by the side, it's nothing like a big iron. What I would suggest is once you've put your rows together, you give it a really, really good press on a proper ironing board.
Yes.
Because it does make the difference when you're actually stood there and you're stood up ironing.
Can I just tell you about some things that we haven't mentioned but are on the show that are well worth getting? Because I've got the whole shopping list of the show here as well, just in case you haven't looked. So we've got a 10-metre wadding mega roll, and I noticed this when I was looking at the items on the show earlier. Actually, it's 10 metres wide. Sorry, it's 10 metres long and it's 150 centimetres wide. So it looks nothing on a picture, but is massive. And that is on at just £49.90. Now, does it give you the information of the makeup of the wadding there, Emily, on your 100% polyester on that one? That's a brilliant price tag then, if you think about it. You can choose between white or cream on that one. Now, we're also on this show, which I find extraordinary actually, because calico is one of the most requested fabrics that we have across the company, I think, across all of the shows that bring us fabric. We're actually doing a 10-metre bolt, of 160 centimetre wide calico for just £29.95, Sasha, if you please.
It is amazing value.
That's not bad, is it?
And so if you are a dressmaker, dressmakers use calico an awful lot to make a toile.
Yes, of course you
They
can.
make their toiles.
Which is not a dance move, apparently.
No, but I also use a lot of calico because I really like calico. I like the naturalness of it. I like the feeling of it.
Yeah, and you can use it for everything. And actually, if you're just getting started with fabric work, it could be quilting, it could be dressmaking, it could be almost anything, bag making even. It's great practice material.
It is.
Isn't it?
It really, really is, because there is that, you know, this is why dressmakers use it first, so they don't cut into their really expensive fabrics and make any mistakes. And any, well, like our Jenny Raymond, for example, she loves calico because she does all her fiddling and twiddling and everything like that with calicos because of the way it folds and the way it uses. But also, it's like she was saying, in the beginning, you know, she couldn't afford the fabrics.
Yes.
As well, you know.
Yeah, it's very true, actually, because when you're starting, you kind of think, well, I won't spend on those really, really delicious fabrics until I know that I'm up to the right sort of confidence level.
Yeah, exactly that.
And you can back quilts as well, can't you, in calico, just as easily as anything else?
Definitely.
Actually, to be honest with you, calico, if you are actually using a quilt for a bed, it will kind of grip on a little bit better and a little bit smoother if it's, you know, going fabric to fabric. A calico kind of sits a little cleaner, doesn't it?
It does, and I actually like a quilt all in calico. So you get the different textures, you get your different blocks, but just all in the naturalness of calico.
Yes, you couldn't run us up one by Friday, could you? Because that sounds nice for the holiday cottage in Cornwall.
Well, to be quite honest, I've got this evening, so,
That's
you know.
true.
Yeah, you know.
That's true. Yeah, you've nothing else to do, have you?
I was going to say, actually, tonight, I'm loving the shirt.
Oh, thank you very much. Well, I thought this way I won't forget to bring my poppy with me, although I did. I did get a real one as well.
Loving the shirt.
Thank you very much. Well, I remembered that I had this, and I thought, well, I'm on holiday after today, so I thought this is my best chance to showcase it.
So when do you go away?
Honestly, I can't remember. I think it's Friday. It might be Saturday. I have no idea.
Friday.
Oh, yeah, that's true. Friday. You don't want to do that.
Friday traffic.
I think there's a stop on the way somewhere.
Oh, well done. My friend...
I don't know where it is, but...
My best friend, Sharon, she lives in Holmfirth.
Oh,
I always say it wrong.
Yes, after the summer wine.
She always takes the mick out of me because I call it Holmfirth.
No, it's called Holmfirth.
Yeah. And
you forget the IR, you just go Firth.
She says, what's a Holmfirth?
Holmfirth?
It sounds very posh.
Yes.
But when she comes down our way, because obviously she came down for the wedding and they go to Cornwall on holiday quite often, they tend to do a stopover.
Oh, yeah, you've got to do it, haven't you? I tell you where I'm going, I think. Right. I think I keep mixing up, because we were meant to go at the same time last year as well, and I keep mixing up last year's plans with this year's plans.
Oh, is it a carryover? Is it from last year, this one?
It's not the same thing, because last year it was going to be St Ives, and this year it's somewhere completely different. We're going Lizardy way.
Oh, nice.
Which will be lovely. I kind of think it's going to be somewhere near Cribbs Causeway. That might be the stopover.
Oh, Cabot Circus. Really nice.
Other shopping venues are available.
Definitely. Definitely.
Do you know where I'm really looking forward to going?
Where?
And I probably shouldn't say this, but I'm just going to say it anyway. Trago Mills, if anyone's been down there.
Oh,
honestly,
isn't it the best place?
It's just the place where you can buy absolutely everything. Other stores may well be available, and they are, many and plenty in
Under
Cornwall.
the same roof. Like, you can actually just live in Trago Mills.
And it has to be the Falmouth one for me, because I absolutely adore it. I really
the
do.
castle.
Anyway,
the castle.
Yes. Anyway, no, you're thinking of the one in Newton Abbot, I think.
Oh, see, that's the one I like. Oh, not been to the other
Anyway,
one.
other stores are available.
They definitely are.
There'll be so many people going, oh, yeah, absolutely, love it.
I know, you can get everything, furnish a house.
Shh, stop now.
I know.
Stop now. We'll get told off.
I'll have to do a trip.
We'll have to send them a bill.
Goodness me. Right, we're joining our last row of blocks.
Is it last or last? Oh. Did you switch it off? What'd you switch it off for?
I must have thought I was having a break.
Oh. Oh, no. No, you have a break in 20 minutes of a whole hour. she's down in tools already.
It's like...
What are we going to do till 9 o'clock?
Just, switch it off. That's it now.
Yeah, that's it. I've had enough now.
Knocking off time.
Yeah.
Right,
Get the kettle on.
Right, let me make sure that... And this is what I was saying earlier. Make sure that everything, as you see it, is in the right. And I tend to look at the camera, because then I can actually see that my star is looking like a star. Because at this point, it would be really easy to pop that back like that and carry on sewing and not actually realise until it's together.
That's true.
So always recheck where you are. And let's just get that one. And pin again. These are all the fiddly bits that take time that you don't normally see, which is good to see that we actually do the pinning and the checking, and because normally I have to do all of this before the show to make sure that everything's ready just for me to pick up and go. But it's really good practice for you at home as well.
Loving your nails, by the way. Look at all of that wonderful artwork. How long does that take? I mean, obviously you're not doing it yourself.
What, my nails?
Somebody else is doing it, but how long does it take them?
Not very long. I mean, Laura's just amazing. She's my nail tech. Last week we had pumpkins.
Oh, okay. Oh, does it change on a weekly basis?
Normally fortnightly, but it depends. Okay. But yeah, we have on my Instagram page, people do watch the whole nails and see the nails and tattoos, and someone spotted that I'd had some extra work the other day.
Ah.
Right, so we have now got...
tattoos?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, right.
Tattoos and nails, they always pick up on them.
Right.
Our viewers are very on it. I love it.
Very good.
So we have joined our rows together. We have got 2, 4, 6, 8 rows, and I have got 8 rows. So that's good.
It matches.
We're matching.
Very good.
And so, as you can see, by doing it into your blocks of 4, block of 4, block of 4, and then joining them together in a row, it's a lot easier than a row by row by row. Now, this is where you do have to match your seams, okay? Because there is no getting away from this part. So we are going to take the first 2.
So is this where a pin needs to go in each one?
Pin definitely needs to go in each one. So let's find Larry.
Larry the llama?
Yeah.
Poor llama. What did Larry do to deserve all of that? Full of pins he is.
He keeps getting things added to him, so he's got some glasses on at the moment. And he did have a bow around his pom-poms, which that sounds completely wrong, doesn't it?
A little.
But, yeah, the bow's fallen off of his pom-poms.
Oh, dear.
So, poor Larry.
Oh dear, it does look sad, doesn't he, bless him?
Yeah, well you would as well if you'd lost your bow off your pom-poms.
It's very, very, very true.
So we just
yeah, no, I was full of pins. I think that might be the first issue I might raise. I appear to be full of pins. Never mind about my glasses or my pom-poms. I appear to be full of pins.
You know,
this is not what I thought they'd meant when they said acupuncture.
So I am just making sure that those seams are going one way.
I think you should make a Larry kit as well, by the way.
Do you
so
think?
we can buy it, yes, and make our own Larry.
Oh, everyone loves Larry.
Well, you need to.
They really do love him, but he's getting a bit tired now, and things are starting to fall off of him.
Oh,
I know how he feels.
Look.
So let's just make sure that that one's caught there.
How long's Larry been with you?
About 5 years. 4 or 5 years. He did stay in this box for the first year or two because I wasn't sure whether I liked him or not.
It took you 2 years to decide.
Yeah, poor James.
My word. 2 years.
Yeah, so he's all right now.
Wowzers.
He's quite happy. He loves the stardom aspect of his life now.
Oh, okay, right, yes.
Yeah.
It's not gone to his head.
He loves that aspect. Right, so this is where my bobbin runs out. So obviously we do not go over our pins. So we go up to where our pins are and we just ease our pins out gently and then pop them out. The worst thing for sewing machines is pins. If you do go over your pin and you break it, you can end up the timing belt and the timings of your machine can just go and it costs you an awful lot of money.
If you just lose the point on your needle?
You just don't go over pins at all. I've had really expensive mishaps.
Right, okay.
So if it just catches even that point of that pin,
yeah.
What can happen is the vibrations go up through the needle breaks, and then the needle splinters, and then parts go into your machine. But also, if you don't break your actual needle and just hit the pin, sometimes it can be enough to shake the needle up as it goes back up, and it can just move the timings completely off. So again, it is a pain, and they advertise, you know, pins that you can sew over. I just really wouldn't. I just wouldn't want to do it, especially if you've got an expensive machine at home. So how are we doing for time? Oh.
She would, though, zoom past the man putting the last cone out as they were trying to divert all the traffic off the motorway to make sure she got through. So did you start tonight with a new needle, then? Are you a new needle, new project?
I am a new needle. Well, not new needle, new project, because obviously the amount of sewing that I do, but I do have a new needle in for every 8 hours of sewing.
Oh, okay, right.
So I'm very, very on it.
So always good to have lots of spares around.
Always having spare needles. It's just, I just think that machine maintenance takes half an hour, 20 minutes, half an hour.
Yeah.
So, and it is a case of every week my machine gets just a little once over, because I've obviously got a machine at home and I have a machine that just stays in the car. And it's really important that this one that I bring here, because it's either in the car or here, that I do take that time and clean it. And you would be surprised at the amount of muck that goes in the fibres.
Oh, yeah, no.
Oh.
It's worth doing it. And it isn't one, well, I suppose it is one of those things you can call somebody in to do, but I would imagine, you know, it's just as easy to do it yourself. It's not really difficult to learn and to understand. Just on the subject of sewing machines, by the way, we do have, do we not, on the show, am I right in saying? Oh, is it not on this show? I imagined that. I imagined that. The NX7, though, is... It was on an earlier show. OK, just ignore me. Where were we, Stasha? Sorry, you've got about 6.5 minutes to go. We did, if you want to go back and have a look at that.
We are...
It was at 5 o'clock. No, 3 o'clock. Wow, it's been a long day.
Is that it now? Are you going home after me?
No, I'm back with you at 8 o'clock.
Oh, are you?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, you get an endurance medal at the end of tonight, let me tell you.
Goodness me.
And I'm staying for another hour after that as well.
Oh, wow.
Oh, hardcore.
Just love it here, that's what it
Love
is. Right, so we have got our 2 halves. And I'm just hoping, watching the clock, if I can get my 2 halves into a hole. I might be pushing it.
Wow, might be a nice cliffhanger.
I don't know if you want to do a quick recap.
I don't know if I want to either, really.
Do you not
I will,
want
of course
to?
I will.
Okay.
I'm just putting your leg. Right, let's go through the one-day special. Remember, in your one-day special, you get 4 half meters of your colour and a half metre of your sparkly fabric, plus your matching charms as well. The options are... Arctic Wilderness is your first selection there. Remember, you get 42 of the 5-inch squares included with yours as well, which is wonderful. £11 saving. Your second selection is called Lush Lagoon, with all of your beautiful blues there, and the sparkly blue half metre and the charm as well, which is very, very nice. Next one is called Red Maple Sunset, which is beautiful. The sparkly is the wonderful ruby red there, which is very nice. Next is the khaki camo, of which the sparkly is khaki! Of course it is. It's khaki camo. It's really, really lovely. Next up we have our Purple Perfection, which is lovely. Remember, it's 5 half meters, plus your charm packs as well, your 42 5-inch squares. There we go, got the numbers right eventually. Then we go to Candy Love, which is more softer tones, really, really nice, beautiful, quite sort of serene, I think. Then, Something for Everyone is your nice neutrals, and your sparkly is this lovely sort of oyster, I think we called this one, didn't we? It's really, really lovely. Beautiful price tag as well, £28.44.